envoie, on sait que c'est un outil qui est très fort parce que Paluten dispose quand même d'un shield invincible. Mais derrière le back air, enfin la dash attack elle lag un peu, donc si jamais il y a une option, ça peut coûter cher. L'air dodge est bonne, l'air dodge permet de reprendre le stage, de reprendre le ledge, de trouver se faire, c'est pas mal. Le fer est bon, le back air malheureusement ne passera pas à pas grand chose de la part de Zeno. On dodge pour revenir sur la plateforme côté Longo. Et voilà, ça va être un air contre un air, c'est le nerf de Dark Pit qui prendra les devants. Attention tout de même à cette down throw, heureusement on arrive à éviter le fer, on a évité le pair, mais on n'évitera pas ce back air. Le back air d'arrêt on n'a pas été suivi, la dash attack qui va tuer, la stock est récupérée de la part de Longo sans prendre trop de retard en plus, seulement 64% de prix dans cette
Okay, looks like we're live on Twitch and YouTube. Good morning everyone.
Et bien de lui mettre
Morning.
des petites. Oh dommage le nez.
Alright, looks like we're good.
Le grab de Zeno qui n'est pas passé, on va réussir à trouver
There
un
we go.
Est-ce qu'on peut... Non, là il était encore en animation de bâton qui envoyait l'explosion.
I also made the YouTube thumbnail myself today.
C'est pas mal parce que
DK just won a major? Which one? In Japan? Did he really? Oh, I gotta watch that.
Le smash excellent, donc là on a des options qui sont vraiment...
He won Sumabato?
Côté Zeno depuis tout à l'heure, on change par rapport aux 3 games précédentes. On arrive à surprendre un petit peu.
I'm kind of down to watch Grands for that instead. Because right now it's just pools. Do you have a bracket for Sumabato and who we beat? Is there an A tier? Alright, first of all, press 1 if you can see me and hear me. Good morning, y'all. You gained consciousness like 5 minutes ago? Bet. Well, we got YouTube in here, we got Twitch in here. 2 DKs in top 8 at Sumabato. Yeah, that's pretty raw. So, I went live early today because we got a number of brackets to cover today. Starting with King of Fields 95. This is the European Major happening. It's SPARG0 is out. We just got a pop off here. Holy shit. Cool venue though.
And there it is.
Reviewer, hello.
Anyone other famous going to the Weezer concert today?
I didn't even know there was a Weezer concert to go to today. That kind of track. SPARG0 went plant in his pool. I feel like something is telling me that he's
à 79%, ça peut coûter cher. Le donner avec le smash et l'upset de Zeno qui envoie Longo en loser bracket. Très bien joué, très
I'm on floor right now.
Du grand frère de Crève Salé de la part de Zeno qui réalise un upset. Franchement, cette famille, ça joue bien de famille, Smash. Franchement, c'est ça.
Yeah, we're bringing about the quad, baby.
Il a été bouillant.
Multi-stream broadcast.
Ils sont en train de, voilà, vous voyez pas Zeno.
I watched Mario Kart 6v6 at Momocon. Wait, they have a Mario Kart World there? I guess I'm not too surprised.
J'espère que tu vas jouer sur setup, hein. J'espère que tu vas venir jouer ici, hein. Ah, dégoûté, sérieux, putain. C'est pas streamé. Mais lui, il veut regarder, tu vois, il veut que les gens voient sa chemise, tu vois. Envoyez-le ici. Elle est pas mal ta chemise, hein. Beau gosse, hein. J'aime bien. J'aime bien.
Susu destroying with Steve once again.
Super Solari, let's go.
GG, Susu.
Ouais. Il y a Alex, hein, évidemment, Alex le frère qui est là. Il est là pour soutenir Crêpe et aussi les joueurs qu'il connaît.
I mean, honestly, if there was a timeline where that happened, that would be kind of just hella funny in my opinion.
Vas-y, fais.
If I had to say.
Donc là, il y a le Richter d'Armat.
Il a une mécanique de comeback de fou.
Oh, it was 66 and 8. Okay, that makes more sense. Also, I'm seeing Puffers Gandorf bit down there. It was kind of blowing my mind too.
Moi, j'oserais jamais.
Non, attends, excuse-moi, il y a trop de sarcasme dans mon casque, c'est compliqué de t'entendre. Bref, oui, effectivement, Susu qui l'emporte 3-1 contre Kingle avec une game 4. Bah oui, voilà.
Il a essayé, bien joué, t'as battu le premier boss, maintenant faut faire le boss final.
Non, le gars.
Ah oui.
On a le drapeau norvégien ici de
But if anyone has the VOD to Sumabato's ending with DK, let me know. Yeah, we're up, Eganist, we're up.
deux joueurs, faut qu'on en parle parce que là vraiment.
Well, we got game 5 versus a Puff and a Dwarf.
C'est génialissime.
Oui.
Mais on en parlait tout à l'heure.
Well, hold on a second.
Ici présent, donc il était dans l'avenue, il était dans le tournoi, donc vraiment si vous voulez me dire ma gueule, c'est le moment.
Hold on, I gotta focus on this right here. What's happening here? My Puff brethren.
Oui. Let's go.
Okay, I zoomed in at the right time. I'm sorry for this morning's alarming pick, bro. You're making that sound a lot weirder than it is. Momocon's in France. Someone didn't read the title.
Je vais lui demander, il commence quand la poule C, j'ai pas envie d'être en retard.
Someone didn't read the title. We got Flo in the top right.
De la caméra pour faire mes guillemets. Du coup, on est parti SBF. J'aime bien SBF.
Captain Falcon top. Okay, I gotta. Can someone has? Who has the VOD for this Japanese major? You're telling me 2 DKs in top 8. You're telling me a Captain Falcon in top 8.
Par contre, on a chopé le job, il y a plus rien et le petit.
I gotta see what this is about.
Ambil qui déballe la première
This
phase
one's the
d'avantage
craziest major
devant
ever.
stock. Donc très bien trouvé de la part du joueur norvégien.
Ouais, très bien trouvé. En plus, on a forcé le saut, on a pu cueillir après. Et en plus, je pense que c'est vraiment un personnage qu'on n'a pas du tout l'habitude d'affronter du côté de Flo.
Pichu and Toon Link.
Faut pas dormir sur Roy, là, on a failli.
Bro, if no one gets me this
C'est gros, un Mewtwo et du coup c'est très
this
fort.
VOD, I'm gonna crash out, bro.
Oh là là.
La get-up attaque en ledge comme ça contre un Roy, ça me.
The King of Fields is in France.
J'avais dit, vous n'avez pas le droit.
Momocon's in Atlanta.
Et on a le son de jeu.
Ah, c'est vrai.
Momocon resumes in 2 hours, I believe.
Waouh, j'ai des oreilles à nouveau.
Bref, légère avance pour Flo, mais on a encore une nouvelle fois une phase avantage de la part d'Ambi qui vient d'être trouvée. On a failli avoir un spike, ce sera bien counter par un early up B de la part de
King
Flo.
of Fields, King of France, Natoru jump scare.
Qui permet vraiment de à chaque fois dégager Ambi à chaque fois qu'il essaie de faire quelque chose en dehors de son shield.
We got Flo and Anvil in the top right. Anvil, one of the few Mewtwo's left.
Mais là, j'ai reconfiance. Il suffisait juste de s'échauffer un peu.
All Sumabato VODs are on Wesley. Rister Mice, can you? Oh,
Surtout là, je la note dans un.
Rister Clutch.
Dans un
There we go, hold on.
petit coin de mon cerveau, je ne ferai plus avoir et maintenant c'est à mon tour de dérouler le jeu. Bon, petite phase ici du côté de Handbill, on va trouver ce backer encore une fois. On a voulu intercepter, malheureusement la reco de Roy est trop forte et trop puissante.
Par contre le disco move il marche contre tout le monde ici, t'as essayé de remonter un peu trop vite et du coup tu vas mourir sur ça. 18% seulement.
Do you have the results page, Rister Mice?
Ce jab fait tellement mal.
Ouais.
On prend l'avance.
Oh là là, jab et dash attack.
So it looks like. Oh, I see it here.
Non. Mais non.
Grand finals.
Je parlais de la douille en
Le gentleman dans le
What
dans
the
la
fuck
grande
was this
écran.
tournament?
T'as vu ça, hein, c'était.
Are you guys down to just watch the hype DK games?
Non. Handbill est top tier.
Handbill est top tier.
PR1
There was DK versus Falcon, DK versus Falco. I kind of want to put those on while we wait.
C'est en Norvège d'ailleurs, ils font un tournoi en août, première semaine d'août.
Look a new tab here.
S'appelle.
Am I getting Switch Day 1? Obviously. I'm getting Mario Kart.
Non mais je vais y revenir. Organisé par Rotarion, c'est Smash quelque chose. J'y reviendrai tout à l'heure.
D'accord.
Bref.
Okay, I know we're watching.
On y était l'année dernière pour vous proposer un stream français avec 5D justement. Et du coup effectivement ils en font 2 fois par an, un en hiver et un en été. Cette année ils ont.
I know exactly what we were watching. DK Falcon matching was buggy. Wait, was it? Maybe it got recorded in better quality. Man, I'm getting all excited. I mean, I'm hearing this. I'm hearing that. What do I believe, chat? What do I believe? I will not be getting a Switch 2 until Smash 6. Chat, who wants to tell 'em? Well, let's give it a quick gander. Let's give it a quick gander. Maybe the re-upload was good. Maybe the VOD is crispy. Cause I gotta see this. Karage versus Mild Naho losers quarters. These Japanese DKs running amok. Like there's no control in the world. Oh my god.
ただ今マイルドな一応選手が仕掛けていたように2回の膝でワンパターン総裁の減水もものともせず
Looking like Smash Made, dude.
持っていた。さあこれはさすがに帰れないか。ジャンプは回復しているがどうだ。ファルゴンダイブが優秀すぎて
Does anyone know, like, for a fact, how good the Smash Mate connection is?
ダブルアップを狙って思惑通り火力を取った唐揚げ。
Oh my god.
空中上の暴れを見るかどうかというとこ
This
ろ
is why matchups like this you have to love. What is going on?
が取れないスピニングコング多段技で崖にいつぶつかるかが分かりにくいのでああいった受け身ミスもあります。しかし唐揚げそんなミスは小さな些細なことです。圧倒的アドバンテージ
Two Isabels got top 16?
展開を作りますがマイルドな一応しかしこのディレイをかけたつかみに
I'm convinced Japan isn't real.
当たりたくないというところ唐揚げは回避切らずにそのままジャンプで回避をします。振り向きつかみ
Up throw, up air. And we're back to one stock each. Completely ignore the first part of the game.
さあ唐揚げのストックを取ってマルダの一応が逆転まで描けるには差が広がっているがどこからでも逆転劇描けるのがマルダの一応。さあ見せられるか。撃墜の後空中下置いていきます。この空中下ももうマルダの一応が撃墜につながってしまうので当たりたくないが空中攻撃からつないでいました。
Damn.
今日の膝も仕上がっている光に光ってストライキングに先生は唐揚げゲームカウント 1-0 です。
There's no Smash 6, only Melee 2. Bro, at this point, I would take a Smash 64 HD remix. But like an official HD remix. There already is an unofficial 64 remix that goes kind of hard. Oh my god! Look at these spikes, bro. Two upset factors 12 happened at Sumabato. And this is an A tier, right? We get a new major winner every week. Or an old major winner. Melee might take off again if it's on the virtual console. What do you guys think? Would it be a good thing or a bad thing to have virtual console Melee? I feel like it has to be good, right?
そこから着地狩り展開をマルドの HO が抱きかかえているが空中下が当たっている。さあ一つから見ている。素晴らしい。確定は空中上があったでしょうが移動回避を切ったところに対して撃墜ができる技上スマッシュをしっかりと移動先に読み切っておいている。しかし唐揚げ反撃そのまま撃墜まで押し込みました。ストックは 110% 同士から先に仕掛けた唐揚げ台の上着地つかめなかったところ唐揚げが掴んで空中城先に仕掛けたマイルドな一応ディレイをかけての空中城ですがうまくいなした唐揚げジャンプを咎めて読み切っている。ここでも読み切っている。今度は上からフッキーに対してリスクをつける空中城を仕留めきれるそんなパーツにも見えましたが今度は唐揚げが仕掛ける。これどうだ。
They make it easier for fans of newer Nintendo games to play Peak. That is true. Oh my god, what a trade. They're so efficient with how they kill each other, that's why I love it. What's the closest a DK ever was to being the best in the world? Has that ever happened in a Smash game where a DK was a top 10 player? Or a top 5 player? I'm trying to think. I don't think it's happened. Definitely not in Brawl. Maybe Bum in Melee, but that's also wasn't official. 64, I don't think that's happened. Hikaru Smash 4, he was like top 20, right? Junebug Melee was top 20. Or is top 20. Thunder's PM, if PM counts, is obviously the answer. That is true. If we count PM, it's obviously that. I wish Thunders played like more melee. Just played melee DK and just destroyed people.
マルドの HO ドンキーの横軸の差し合いが光っている立ち上がり1本目のこのストック上強攻撃から
It'd be kind of nuts.
そうどうするギリギリの間合いからこの反転してからの空中しろやはりこの
How good is DK in Ultimate? I don't know. North America had me believing DK was like a low tier character, but this is clearly not the case. Maybe Nintendo really did make a balanced fighting game, minus like 7 glaring omissions. I think you delete Steve, Sonic, or not delete, but just ignore Steve, Sonic, Dorf, and maybe like Little Mac, maybe, and yeah, Game Watch Kazuya too. Ignore those. Everyone else is like, I don't know, man. You got a pretty balanced. You got tiers, obviously, but who knows what the fuck is going on anymore? Especially in Japan. Japan just like, no, we'll play who we feel like playing. You know, Spaceys can win, Falcon can win, DK can win, Isabel can win, Kirby can win, Terry can win, Pit can win, Samus can win, Yoshi can win, Duck Hunt can win. It's kind of crazy. Oh, he missed that spike. Feels like anyone Doc can win, you know? Little Mac can win. We saw it the other day too. Oshimo got 25th? It's insane.
今の位置で反転していや違うか普通にショートジャンプで前のめりに行ってんのか何はともあれ
Osimo got upset factor 12 versus who? What did he lose to?
さあどうだ変わらず挑戦状マイルドの HO もどこからでも試合を決めきる力がありますジャストシールドそれでも固めるマイルドの HO
That means he lost twice.
これが美味しい上強攻撃
What up, Zeus?
少ない技当たれば美味しいおっとバウンド
What a grab. He's dead, right? No, he had to do the right throw.
普通には届かなかったがマイルドの HO 選手もねこうやったバウンドの高度パーセントの調整がおっとまずいお互いに致死量だったはずですが
Hey, Falcon did it someone in pools and lost game 5. Holy shit.
ゲームカウントもストックもリードを取っているが
Big punch.
タイミング動き出したいところに絡めてきたマイルドの HO ジャイアントパンチを当ててリードを完全になしにして再びダッシュ攻撃の実力が当たるとちょっと気まずい
Most
さ
norm.
らにこの展開小戦場の台の上やはり上強が刺さると苦しいか動き出したいところ空中から暴れも回避も切らずに我慢するマイルドの
Most normal Japanese result.
も怖すぎるさあどうだこの密着状態発生の速いコングロケット空中後ろ背を向けているドンキーコングであればどっからでもタイミング自由に
Carmelo got 4th at
ダッシュ攻撃我慢しているが上強の固め
Kagaribi, or is that wrong?
お互いに甘えた回避を切ったところを刈り取ろうという構えがある
A Joy-Con player got 7th. Holy shit.
ストライキングに本日何度目のヒットでしょうか数えきれないほどのストックを奪ってきたこの一撃しかしそれにも撃墜力だけで抗ってきたマイルドの
Every time I hear more about this tournament, oh my lord.
決め切る力があります防御力ではなく攻撃
Oh yeah, Carmelo got 7th.
作り上げている
I knew he was getting top 8 though.
空中種の圧をかけながら掴み落とす
What a grab.
挑戦場の台の上
Straight up yoinked him.
Oh
my. Yeah, guys, we're just watching this craze. Also, the VOD was captured perfectly. There's no glitches here.
ームが傾いて決着がついてもおかしくないようなそんな試合内容にも見えるんですが、なぜか待ったをかけられる両者。お互いの攻めは常に通っています。
So Mild Naho is making a case for being like what, like top 15 in the world now?
相手の喉元
So that's what it feels
か
like.
切るか。
I've seen this guy in the grands of way too much, and he wins now. He not only makes grands of majors, he fucking wins majors. That's just insane.
一つ史上戦を制す。タイミングをずらして空中に出るから転倒に。
And now making the best DK in the world, like by far, right?
が取れて十分でしょう。空中下の暴れが通りますが痛手にはならず、このパーセントはまずいか。鍵山にあったが空中しろリカバリーができる位置取り。おっと
Wait, what?
崖話からタイミングを少し変えてからの空中しろ。
Who the fuck won this tournament? Oh, it was Rari? Oh my god. There was 2 DKs in top 4. I'm fucking losing it.
つなぐか、唐揚げのターンがやってきた。仕切り直して固めていきますが、射強攻撃、外側出し攻撃、浮かした展開。ここで火力が取りたいが、暴れ攻撃もリスクが伴います。ここは空中後ろを選択。どうだ、仕留めきれればどちらでもいい。
What year is it, chat?
しかしどうだ。今度はマイルドな一応のチャンス。
I think Japan truly is Donkey Kong's country. And we are living in it.
ワンパターン総裁がかかってない 22.6 の力を持ってすれば撃墜できるでしょう。さあ植木をやはり当たり
He
ます。
used Falco and Steve. Yeah, man, I'm surprised.
それを全て攻撃力
It's not that crazy thinking about it.
出し攻撃、掴みを通して美味しい展開。空中上をちょっとディレをかけながら火力を伸ばそうというような唐揚げ。
Was the last game with DK? Because I would love to see the crowning moment when it happened. DK beats Sonic. Oh my god. Show me the pop off here. Let's see a pop off. What a good set. Holy shit. This is insane ultimate. Touch of deaths left and right. Little back air. Little B. DK bros. We might be back. Oh, that's it. No pop off. Casual back throw. Mild Naho beats Karage. All right. So let me tell you the story this tells. Let's take a peek at Grands, all right? In Grand Finals, we have Ken on the left and Rari Kuso on the right playing Steve. It's it's Sonic Steve. This is pretty standard meta farming Japan fare. You know, whatever it is. Game 1 happens. It goes down to the wire. I'm gonna show you the good part of this. Right, Ken kind of cleans up game 1. It's a timeout, by the way. It's a Ken Steve timeout. You're not missing much at all, right? We go to game 2. He stays Steve once again. They go to small battlefield, and wouldn't you know it, Ken once again has massive percent advantage. Grabs him again. You know, Sonic Steve. Ken, best Sonic in the world, gets it again. We go to the last game of Grands, and wouldn't you know it, it's Sonic Steve again. He's getting 3 stops. Rari Kusu is looking like this absolute pools match right here. The Steve is not working at all, and you know, it's looking pretty grim and pretty over. But the crazy story apparently, and a beautiful spike actually to reset the bracket. That's a reset. And the crazy story here is that Rari Kusu says, fuck it, we'll do it live. And in Grand Finals Reset, offers a different character. Right? So the character select screen goes up, and what do you see? Monkey Monday against Ken Sonic, right? For Grand Finals Reset. So this I kind of want to watch. Because apparently some magic happens here. Now I've seen this matchup so many times with Sonics and Chunky. At least in North America, this shit seems super hard. DK is so fat. Look at this. 0 to 83. There's a reason he tried Steve the first 3 games, right? He's getting bullied. Jab reset. Down B. That's a punch. And are you dead? And maybe the matchup isn't that bad. Okay. Wow. We go back up. Falling up air, back air. I was trying to shield, okay.
剣がスマッシュ攻撃を当てるかどうかがやはり鍵となってきそうです。いやー、さあ掴んでいる。いやラリックス分かっています。さあちょっとだけ苦しいところ。なるほど。空中後ろが当たらなくても火力が飛べる。
Let's do the trick.
まあ妥協としても悪くないですよね。
Alright, there's our viewer count right now. Wow, dude, Frontier's DK is super impressive. Look at this. First is Kazuya, now Frontier playing DK. To reset Grands with Ken, it's just incredible. I can't believe it. Up air, back air. Chat, you gotta trust the algorithm.
ああいったところで着地点に対して空中後ろではなくて着地を絶対にさせないという抜かりなさ、剣はやはり引き続き見せていますね。138% の2ストックのラリックス。
Trust me, chat. This is how it works.
まずはリードしたいが根性の
Frontier.
しかも右向きでしたね。完全に一点読みでしたね。通過していくソニックを
This is Frontier's airline. We're all flying on it.
埋めてやろうというような面白いラリックスらしさのある一撃でしたが、ダッシュ攻撃持続が当たって美味しい。
Oh!
ジャイアントパンチ。
Beautiful punch.
ぶちかましが成功。
Let me check King of Fields really quick.
どれを取っても
Alright, they're on break, so that's good.
これが対ソニックの要。やはり横スマッシュの剣、そして NB のラリックス。ぐるぐるパンチですね、お互いにね。
Isn't there a video game called Sonic Frontiers, or am I making things up in my brain?
だってぐるぐるパンチなんだもん。まあ UAB も回ってるしな。さあぐるぐるマッチアップ。Sonic Heroes.
That's the one I know.
長い目で見るとその4本中やっと1本取れたラリックスというところでもありますが。だからドンキーコングでは1本も落としてないとも見える。
How come they just go for down tilt and not grabs there is my question. Oh, I grabbed it. You have been current until that grab connected. Okay.
ルールはやっぱどこ行っても基本的に台はあるんで、そうですね。どうしてもねドンキーコングに掴まれてはいけないエリアっていうのは生まれてしまうんで。
And yeah, we're testing a theory, chat. As long as we keep mentioning Frontier, and this is Frontier's DK, and definitely not Rari's DK, that viewer count's gonna go up, just because of the simplicity of the algorithm. Twitch and YouTube can hear my every word.
そうですね、空へでしょ上スマッシュが当たると思うんで、撃墜も視野でしょうね。さあ、そして崖をどうする？横スマッシュ。
There was a bracket for this.
そういった手頃な、まあなんか横スマッシュ内頃なタイミングではありました。
Oh my god, chat. It's working. Alright, go back down. 3 stocks each.
いや、ケン選手、本当にその移動回避を切る、切らないのタイミング、すべてめちゃくちゃうまい選手なので、
There's the bracket.
あそこまでフックスがうまい。ラリックスといえどもといったところでしたが、この密着展開判定して上強で撃墜を通す。またしても 170%、やはりソニックの撃墜力では
203 living a long time.
170超えての撃墜、空中後ろですかね。出場しましたが、いや、剣が本当にでも一苦労、二苦労あります。 いい位置から空中へ。
They do karaoke at Supernova each year.
火力の要にもなっている空中へ。
確認する。
いやー
Oh
今の
my lord, what for a nair? Kind of an odd
空中へ
choice.
食べ頃でしたか。危ないところ。空中下も置いています。どうだ。
Ooh!
今の
Beautiful
家
forward
先に自分がいたらもう死を覚悟せざるを得ん。そんな展開でした。
移動回避は積んでましたね。
さあそしてダッシュ
Dash attacks into the double bear.
DA 空中後ろ空中後ろ。一体ダメージうまく差し返した剣。今度はどうする。なるほど、ホーミング受け身を取る。今度は
Springs,
判定で
down
スプリングを
tilt.
操作しながら生還できるか。
Oh yeah, that
まだ
karaoke.
崖に幽閉はできている。ジャイアントパンチ無理やり
After the
ライン
dub.
をねじ込むためのジャイアントパンチです。横スマッシュはできすぎだ。
Like a mosquito on the wall, dude.
ここで仕掛けましたラリックス。
いやー、第
Up 2-0 on Ken
そして
Sonic.
ケンガーがマイナスのフレーム、同じ技をしたら絶対ラリックスが勝つフレームという状況で、当然投げられたら撃墜なわけですから、そら回避を切りますというところで完全に読み切り。
いやー、今のタクの散らし方は本当に攻略するのは難しいですね。食べ頃パーセントになるともう全てが撃墜になります。裏目が絶対にある。そんな展開作りをラリックスが手掛けてゲームカウント 2-0。 さあ先ほどリセット前ではケンがこのまま決めきるかというような期待もありましたが、ラリックスが待った、押しのけてゲームカウント逆転している。優勝まであと1本ラリックス。聖地ポケモンスタジアムス。それでもやはり空中へねじ込みますケン。再び抜かりなく火力を取ります。
Bam, bada, bam.
これも空中へ突っこ抜けたところ、空中後ろを打たせてからの差し返しの、スピンですね。横スマッシュ置いて当たってくれ。無敵を合わせて。
I always like that DK is the
さあこれは
litmus test.
外側だが、おっと、いやいいディレイでしたけどね。ちょっとやっぱフレームの隙間が取るには確認もじっくりしてましたけど、じっくりがゆえに取りきれなかったか。しかし
Back
その
air,
まま
okay.
ターンは譲りません。空中後ろで撃墜。
いやー、先ほどのなんか潜り込み回避からの投げ、
はい
なんか彼らしくない選択肢、
確かにそう
少し
かもね。
強気な選択肢、でラリックスとしてもおそらくほとんど意識してなかったと思うんですが、よく回避しましたね。
ケンもまたその対ラリックスリズムの合わせ方、ケン選手らしくもないところではありますけども、その
38 of me with a beautiful good morning message. Put some 38s in the chat right now.
そしてシンプルなところでは
Put some 38s as a number only divisible by 17 to in itself and a huge punch. That was incredible. That was incredible. Did he die at 38? No, that was high, but it was still sick. God, I love. What's the interaction called where the armor tanks on their armor?
蓄積にはしっかりと役目を果たしているでしょう。あくまでリードはケン側です。
Wow, Frontier with an amazing
スピンも通った。
comeback.
もう本当にあとは寿命撃墜まで持っていくだけ。
しかしここからが課題ですよ、先ほどから。
さあこの課題。
Thank you again, 38 of me, for the early high five. First high five of the day.
今の空中前だと多分相打ちでも撃墜はしなかったので。
Up there, and Squishy Cody, what's up?
And there it is.
さあ、なんであえて
Thanks for the entertainment over the years.
Oh, thank you, thank
差
you.
し返している。完全に剣の流れ。3本目にして剣はしっかりと攻略ができている。突きつけるようなゲーム展開。一つ
Big punch, forward throw.
きますが、おっと踏みに行
いや
き踏みトライです。悪くはありませんが逃げ切ったの剣。
Where is he going?
開いちゃったら
Oh yeah, King of Field is started. They're just doing pools right now. We're gonna go back to it after I finish watching this
急に五分ですから
this
ね。
grands.
そうですね。パーセント関係なく撃墜ができるタク
I think they're just doing there. And Momocon second
切っていま
section,
すが、
if I'm correct,
まあ
should
今
start.
のがそのラリックスもどっからでも勝負を捨てないというか、逆転のための一撃を用意しているぞというような、まあ刀を見せてくるような、
そうですね。
動きにはなりましたか。
Let's see.
これからドンキーコングが前に出てくるだけでプレッシャーになるんで、耐え出しの上 B とかを強要される場合もあるかもしれませんね。
成功せずともタクを見せることでプレッシャーに効かせることができるでしょうか。さあ今日何回か見せているゴーの タイミングとともにホーミングアタック、パーセント自体は 8% ではあるんですが、まあ展開を取るためだったりとかね、流れを取るための一撃がこの慎重な差し合いの中で
Forward throw SD. It is a statement.
簡単に取らせてくれるっていうとね、まあ、ホーミングも理にかなってますか。さあ怖いところ、今のも当たってしまえば空中したソニックといえども
OJ Wadler. Wasn't that the guy who beat Crave that one time?
それほどに強力なメテオ
That name sounds familiar.
空中からルイ族が当たって美味しい。さあここでもやはりケンが火力を取ります。ここからが勝負といったところ、まずはニュートラル回避、下手を置いたところ、お手手がスプリングに引っかかって、その隙にケンが追撃、ラストシールドですがその場回避が出ているので
Melee doubles bracket for Momocon starts 11 a.m.
ジャイアントパンチ当たっている。
Ultimate Wave C is at noon. Ultimate Wave D is at 2. Ultimate Top
十分
Cut.
な仕事。
Oh, Rivals Top A is at 2.
リードなくなりました。あ、まず
Melee
危な
Pool's
す
at
ぎ。
2 also.
今のもラリックス側の反応がちょっと早ければ掴まれてる
There's
んじゃ
also
ないですか。
Combo Breaker. Let me check that as well.
本当に見すぎているか。
Just so we have our bearings on straight.
上強、ベクトル変更が最強。完璧でしたね。今のスピーディーな展開でも、いやしかしそれでもラリックス撃墜を通しました。序盤の火力、依然剣取り切っています。おっと高めを狙ったが弱、2段止め分かっている。いや本当に対話が長く長くお互い戦っているからこそ。
And the TO.
それは分か
Wait,
る。
this is how it ends?
いやケンと
What a sick punch. Holy fuck.
ジャンプで逃げれる
Holy fuck, that was
最
sick.
も安全な
We got a hype train at Incline, by the way. We got a couple more primes.
迎撃してみせたラリッ
Good
クス。
things will happen.
ジャイアントパンチが空中で襲いかかって、ラリックスあと
I think a character that has like their finisher in the air is super powerful.
いや
A lot of these characters can only do their big finisher on the ground.
今のそのまあパワー
You
プ
know,
レーを
a smash attack,
通したからこそこのストック
some kind of grounded
っていうのがありますが
special. But DK
この3本目そしてこの
can
4
just
本
carry
目
that punch where he goes. It's got priority. It's
追い上
got
げてきている。
got startup obviously, but it's got armor.
間違いないところ。
Probably one of the best finishers in the game. When you really think about it.
できれば火ダメージはこれ以上欲しくない。掴まれたくもない。
And you can B reverse it? I mean, holy
ま
shit.
ずすぎた、危ない。空中した当たっているが、さあどうだこのパーセント。
It's like strictly better than almost all of the finishers. Went for the clap, almost finished it right there.
さあ、あまたの圧をかけられるところ。
Traded with spin dash. That was risky.
さあ、どこで撃墜を通す。無理はできないが、ケンはストックを掴み、後ろに投げます。飛び込むか、飛び込んだ。さあ、
Wow.
しかし崖つかまりになる。いや、崖つか
I
ま
hope
り
we go game 5.
せず。
Just because this is a good series. Unless it
93対
happens.
0。最終ストック。
Like I said, I haven't seen what happens here.
何食らっても撃墜だからこそ触れた選択肢がたくさんあったんですけど、あそこ乗り越えたから
そうなんですよね
全然ありますよ。
実はドンキーコングの都合のいいパーセントは一つは通過しています。しかしそれでも 100% 近いドンキーコング、この重量級ファイターの撃墜力をこのパーセントで逃げ延びることができるか。さあ空中後ろが当たる。崖はどうだ、口前、これはどうだ。
And that's it.
第58回スマバト SP 優勝はラリックス。
おめでとうございます。
勝者側でのアドバンテージもしっかりと生かしてのリセットかかってドンキーコングで仕留めきる。
いや本当にデータ収集でしたよね、アレックス。固めた時何するのか。だって
Damn.
こちらが
DK beats Sonic, bro.
スピンの打つタイミングで仕掛けてくるのか
And mind
ってい
you,
う部分で
this is the beautiful thing about Ultimate, right? This guy went Steve and got 3-0'd and 3 stock. You know? 3-0'd and 3 stock pretty much. Or 2 stocked. And then switched to DK
ここでやっと
and won the whole tournament.
ここで空中したカエルがその金
And
床に
Ken lost to 2 DKs.
おっとここで空中したカエルからできません。
Gotta love Ultimate. You gotta love it. Alright, let's go back here. I see Orion. I see... Let's go here.
Niveau Shoto en France, depuis que Maeda ne joue plus, effectivement on avait
The
le
grappler
grand
effect.
représentant de Shoto en France en la personne
Orion
de
versus
Ken,
Necrotau.
Entre temps, c'est vrai qu'on n'a pas vraiment eu de joueurs de Shoto en
clairement,
France,
là,
même en Europe.
La voie du Hado, elle a un petit peu été abandonnée, délaissée. Hein. Après le départ de Maeda, hein, qui est parti comme Ryu en fait. Hein.
Comme Ryu.
En voyage.
Sac sur le dos.
Exactement, et il nous manque. Et peut-être que Necroto essaie de nous rappeler, de nous remémorer des bribes de Maeda, ou peut-être encore mieux. On va voir lors de cette game 2 sur Holo Bastion, encore une fois, et face à un Orion en pétard.
En pétard, c'est le moins compliqué. Il a quand même eu chaud. Hein.
Ouais.
Attention, parce que last stock situation, mine de rien, on n'est pas 100% tiré d'affaire. Voilà, 63% mis de côté, ça c'est sûr, avec upper, back air en trou combo. Et là, on va être sur une épreuve d'edge guarding. Voilà, tentative de trade hein, sur le downer. Ça se valorise comme ça et ça se justifie d'aller chercher des trades avec le back. Oh, superbe là. Il est très créatif sur sa faculté d'edge guard, pardon. Ça pourrait faire la différence.
Et j'ai l'impression qu'il y a beaucoup de 50-50 hein, qui se situent au niveau du FB. Est-ce que tu vas biffy, mais si tu biffy, je peux pari dans le tilt. Est-ce que tu vas pas biffy, mais du coup tu peux te faire dans air.
Exact.
Et pour l'instant, Orion il a beaucoup de réponses. En plus, il sait rester safe. Même quand il se trompe. Et là, on va pas se tromper. On va trouver ce back air premier sang à nouveau. Orion qui domine encore mieux que la game.
Oh, là c'est assez fou.
How do I feel about French? It's a lovely language. I really wish I knew it.
Et là, tous ces joueurs en edge guard, en vérité, on sait que les Shoto sont un peu malléables en termes d'edge guarding pur. Il nous a montré plein de trucs là, plein de choses dans la besace, notre brave Orion. La trousse à outils est remplie à rabord et c'est reparti de plus belle.
Morning,
On
Moage.
trouve ce side B, mais ça va pas être safe on hit. Orion le sait, on trouve ce déjà petite phase de ledge trap. Et pour l'instant, il s'illustre bien Orion hein, dans ses phases de piège de bord. Et même quand il n'arrive pas à trouver directement une punition, on garde le centre du terrain 2 fois de suite. Et on punit les tentatives de retour au centre. Et peut-être du côté de Necroto, va falloir être un peu plus patient. Peut-être ne pas hésiter à rester dans le corner en fait. Et ne pas avoir peur dans cette position parce qu'il faut commit pour venir le déloger. Ouais, et encore une roll, mais cette fois ça va passer, ça va sûrement tuer. Non, on se manque, mais pas cette fois.
Deux fois
Cette fois aussi.
Aïe, dommage, 2 fois d'affilée,
Okay.
voilà.
Comme plus dur, on le fait.
Comme Street, hein, dans le doute, tu bourres un gros dragon et tu regardes ce qui se passe. Là, ça devrait tuer sur ce down air, back air.
Ouais.
Magnifique, une stock d'avance. Mais Necroto quand même qui se laisse pas spécifiquement faire.
Ah, faut pas oublier qu'en face c'est Orion, donc il y a une aura, il y a du level. Et juste l'emmener sur sa deuxième stock, sur sa dernière stock, c'est pas chose aisée. Pour l'instant, on se défend bien, on se débrouille bien, mais il va peut-être falloir un peu plus que de la défense face à un joueur de ce niveau, de ce calibre. Et ces combos que vous voyez, ils sont pas forcément si simples. Hein. Orion les maîtrise, on trouve un drag down, deuxième drag down, peut-être on aura le deuxième drag down, pas la meilleure des DI sur cette up throw, mais on va s'en sortir avec la focus qui a pas été parfaitement punie. Du côté d'Orion, déjà 77%, c'est la dernière vie de Necroto. J'ai du mal à y croire.
Oh, il s'était bien suivi sur la
Is
deck
Puff
chase.
your main and
Ici,
ultimate as
malheureusement,
well?
il est un poil trop
Yes,
court, mais ça aurait été la bonne
unfortunately.
réponse face à la focus attack. Excellente phase, ouais, il va le suivre. Malheureusement, la plateforme qui l'a un tout petit peu freiné, mais ouais, l'entier est bon. Il a réussi à faire grimper le compteur de pourcentage. On est encore un peu loin, malheureusement, de la prise de stock. Hein. Il manque, je dirais, une trentaine de pourcents.
Peut-être une dizaine, hein, parce que c'est Ken. Ça peut faire très très peur, ça peut aller très très vite. Encore une fois, les 50-50, cette fois on trouve le Biffy, un Orion qui ne décide pas de pari. Uptilt, ça va sûrement être la fin, surtout face à cette focus. Et si tu n'utilises pas la focus, t'es comme une pierre hein, dans les airs. En tant que Ken, t'es un peu piégé dans ce dilemme, dans ce litige. On trouve un
dilemme.
Non, on va se manquer. Face des gardes peut-être.
C'est une erreur d'exécution
died.
malheureusement pour Necroto. Et 2-0 pour Orion. Et puisque c'est FT3, hein, BO5 de fait pour eh bien, dès ses premières phases, ce qui est assez fou en vérité. C'est beaucoup de chance d'avoir BO5 dès le début.
Incroyable. Hein.
C'est vraiment bien.
Can help with locks, warm-ups if needed.
C'est déjà assez bien.
Wait, is there a rivals tournament that I'm forgetting?
Mais il y a 2 setups de stream, donc ça alterne direct pour gagner du temps. Donc à chaque fois des micros améliorations.
Did I enter something without knowing?
Pour votre plus grand plaisir.
Exactement.
Et Orion qui mène 2-1. J'ai du mal à avoir une solution pour Necroto. Je vois
It was fun. I had fun playing it.
Ouais, mais en fait, tous jouent en désavantage véritablement, j'ai l'impression. Il passe 60% de sa vie en l'air. Donc, à partir de là, si tu ne fais qu'utiliser la focus attack et qu'il n'y a pas d'autre solution, tu vas manger des resets, tu vas manger une remise dehors et tu vas forcément manger sur la durée. Donc ouais, ça paraît compliqué, c'est le désavantage qu'il faudrait travailler.
Peut-être que la meilleure défense ça va être l'attaque. Peut-être que si tu peux pas te défendre, si tu sais pas trop quoi faire, si tu sais pas mix-up, fais-lui la même chose. Ouais. Fais-lui la même chose quand toi tu l'attrapes et là c'est Necroto qui va attraper Orion. Malheureusement on va pas avoir la meilleure déconversion. Le frame trap il est manqué, excellent Dancy sur la plateforme, on tente d'élire une roll, elle n'aura pas lieu. On trouve le strong jab, peut-être une attente d'air dodge, non ça ne passera pas, 87% sur Orion, mais on conserve cette stock.
Conserve la stock, ouais, mais là ça a l'air d'être un tout petit peu mieux. Il va pouvoir survivre là-dessus. Tatsumaki immédiatement, tentative de reflect. Et voilà, là pour le coup, excellent, excellent. Dommage, la
Yeah, I got the multi-stream ready here too.
Faut que tu s'attaques, et là tu me tues ça par pitié.
Cheers, Suzu, Azur, Koya.
Là pour le coup, je suis extrêmement satisfait de Necroto qui a mixé son.
We got the quad, baby.
Bien joué, et qui s'est pas laissé abattre par la double DI extraordinaire.
Et par contre, Arion il fait très peur parce qu'il a l'air de super bien maîtriser les DI et les SDI face à Ken.
Vraiment, hein.
Et il rend le kill power du personnage qui est censé être super solide, assez inconstant. Et on va voir quelles seront les solutions de Necroto. Peut-être plus opter pour des single hits pour tuer. Nous verrons des aérioles, des smash, ce genre de choses. Mais pour l'instant c'est totalement even et on voit le meilleur visage de Necroto qu'on a pu déceler pour l'instant. Il ne faut pas rester sur cette plateforme face à Orion et surtout face à Falco, il le sait, il s'en dégage. Et Orion qui trouve une phase, on a du mal à convertir pour l'instant, ça se regarde beaucoup, on a du mal à avoir une énorme faille. Elle est là désormais, la faille, il a plus de saut. La petite zone rouge, on a été gourmand.
Ça on l'a vu ça.
Ouais, l'hameçon.
Ça, tout le monde l'a vu, Tatsumaki malheureusement. Bah, il a tenté, ça avait fonctionné tout à l'heure dans une autre disposition, mais il s'est dit, faut que je joue des cartes là, parce que sinon je vais passer ma vie en l'air à me faire attraper mes focus. C'est exactement ce qui est en train de se passer, late downer avec le savoir spot ici. Ouais, malheureusement le down tilt qui va venir Clang. Manque de réussite pour Necroto qui avait une belle phase devant lui, il est encore dehors et là malheureusement la chaussette.
Ultimates, like I said, whatever like the de facto Smash game is, there's always gonna be like a pertinent amount of interest, you know what I mean? It's just the nature of the game.
Et d'ailleurs le petit truc que moi j'apprécie,
people like Smash Bros.
Il marche sur les traces de son
frère. It's not rocket science.
C'est vrai.
Puisque dois-je rappeler que
the venue seems really cool too.
À l'époque de Smash 4 était selon moi dans mon livre le meilleur Falco du monde.
Ah ouais, du monde carrément. Ok.
Pour moi, alors peut-être pas en termes de résultats parce qu'il pouvait pas voyager autant, mais il a tellement poussé la méta à l'époque. C'était le Falco qui avait, c'était le Falco qui marchait. C'est le Walking Falco. En fait, il avait retourné un peu la méta de Falco en disant, bah regardez les gars, si.
Are there any other Liquid Smash players at the moment?
Trop cool de voir le frère.
Any other Liquid Smash players?
La boucle qui se boucle.
Vraiment.
Du côté des frères,
It's like weird because Liquid sometimes will retain players just to have them on the team. Like I think Ken, Chu, and Chillin are all still on the team technically. I don't know what their agreement is. So I don't handle those.
Ah oui, il peut faire beaucoup mieux, qui a souvent fait beaucoup mieux. Et moi, à la place de ses adversaires lors de Sokoff, j'aurais très peur. Il dégage quelque chose aujourd'hui, Orion.
Because the players exist in different capacities.
Rendez-vous européen, Orion, il va te faire la dinguerie dont on va se souvenir pendant très longtemps, tu vois. C'est un petit peu la marque de fabrique aussi d'Orion.
In terms of like, I guess, actively competing players.
Syndicate, je suis sûr que tu te souviens du Syndicate.
J'adore le riff.
Le FB.
I think it's just me.
C'était fou et c'est ce qui fait que c'est un joueur qui fait rêver. Hein. Ouais. T'as des joueurs qui te donnent
envie de
yeah. Orion fait partie.
Mais en fait, les deux, tu vois,
yeah, Liquid and Ultimate I was thankful we had the years that we did.
Mais c'est beau.
I really do wish we still had an Ultimate player.
Et pourquoi pas, tu vois?
Pourquoi pas, why not?
Moi, je rebranche la manette de temps en temps du côté de Chambéry, histoire de filer un coup de main et tout. Des fois, je joue, je me dis, putain, c'est vrai que ce jeu, il est quand même vachement bien, mine de rien. Et puis là, tu vois l'autre, là, jouer avec son Falco, et t'as putain, il est vraiment très bien, tu vois.
Effectivement, Orion qui vend beaucoup de rêves. Mais on va en avoir plein d'autres, hein, des rêves dans ce tournoi.
C'est vrai.
Parce que les titans, les monstres pardon, qui sont présents ce week-end, c'est difficile de tous les énumérer. Et on en a un qui s'assoit déjà. Hein. Est-ce qu'on les spoil?
Tu peux spoiler.
On peut spoiler. Je vois un joueur mexicain qui s'assoit. Je vois le meilleur mexicain du Kagaribi qui s'assoit. Et on le rappelle, le Kagaribi c'était le plus grand tournoi de tous les temps, le tournoi le plus difficile.
Exactement.
Et il a su outplay Chag. Il a su outplay SPARG0 et tu le sais.
I'm gonna be back in Orlando in July. You know, every time I bring up League of Legends to anyone, they all tell me do not play League. They like.
Le brave Big Boss.
They warn me. They warn me in droves. They're like, Hbox, do not play this game. Like everyone. I don't think I've there's not a single person that actually has been like excited, been like, yeah, play League, bro. They've all universally said don't play it. So that's gotta be a big red flag, right? They say it's toxic, it's so addicting, it's so toxic and addicting.
Trop impressionnant dans ses résultats, dans sa motivation.
But I want to play the big frog or the big catfish. What's his name? Tom Kench. I want to be the best Tom Kench
tout à l'heure.
Ok.
in Orlando,
Mais en fait, les gens savent pas.
Ah, j'étais pas au courant.
which is probably
Bah, écoute.
really hard to.
Ok, et ouais, c'est une équipe française. Donc,
I want to play Tommy, bro.
C'est
I know nothing about League, but he looks funny as
je veux
shit.
dire.
Et
Donc,
tu disais, hein, c'est un peu ces joueurs qui sont effacés par leur constance en fait.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Parce qu'il n'y a pas d'éclair négatif ni positif, du coup
Exact.
on oublie un peu, j'ai l'impression que c'est un peu le nouveau d'Abuzz. Mais pour moi, cette
No way anyone here would actually watch it play League, though. Oh, we got Ganondorf!
Sur des années comme ça, où c'est aussi
Out of nowhere.
impressionnant tout simplement. Et je pense qu'il va nous impressionner ce week-end. Il a l'habitude un peu de dégoûter les Européens.
Ouais.
Je me souviens de son.
Trop bien Mewtwo à jouer. Mais ça demande de passer quelques heures en lab juste pour maîtriser les techs de mouvement de base. Genre en fait le perso, il a pas de trucs, en fait il a quelques trucs satisfaisants de base. Mais
Donc Big Boss, il a beaucoup de choses à proposer, il a beaucoup de joueurs à dégoûter. Un peu un arracheur de rêve, je m'en souviens aussi.
You'll get camped.
Qui a un peu empêché à Kurama de top 8.
What made me pick Jigglypuff?
Chez lui, entre guillemets, parce qu'à ce moment-là, c'était un joueur de la carne.
The one word answer is
Moi, j'ai
rest.
envie de le voir rêver aussi. Peut-être qu'il peut gagner ce tournoi.
Bah en vrai, il est seed de 3 si je ne dis pas de bêtises. Donc en vrai, seed 3, on commence à avoir des runs qui sont très très cool. Bon, effectivement, il faudra se frotter à SPARG0 et Gluto qui sont en vérité deux de ces démons aussi, donc va falloir faire très attention. Effectivement, un Big Boss, c'est un peu le syndrome Shooton, le syndrome d'Abuzz, c'est vraiment des mecs que tu vas croiser, tu le disais très très bien, dans les top 8, dans les top 16 les plus prestigieux, mais quid des coups d'éclat Xenoblade du coup avec un brave Sora.
Ouais. Pas le personnage le plus simple. Pas le personnage le plus simple. Un match-up qui, je pense, est jouable pour les deux personnages. Je vois pas de gros avantages en tout cas. Je n'en connais pas. Et on va voir ce que Xeno peut nous proposer parce que les combos de Sora, c'est peut-être les plus difficiles du jeu.
Ah ouais?
Ouais, en tout cas ceux qui ont le plus gros skill ceiling.
Ok, d'accord.
Je sais pas si t'as vu un peu Rarker, j'imagine que t'as vu un peu Rarker au Kagarevi, mais le perso peut t'attraper à 30 au milieu du terrain et tu finis à 90 sur une plateforme ou dans la blast zone. Et pour l'instant, Xenoblade qui domine.
Ouais, Xenoblade ça joue hein, là pour l'instant, il joue très bien la mi-distance. En fait, il ne joue pas le jeu d'Europe, il ne rentre pas dans les pièges que ce foutu robot veut te tendre. Bien au contraire, il utilise
We got Big Boss in the top right. I did think that rest healed Puff, yeah.
Également pour réduire la distance. Attention, première grosse phase pour MK Big Boss parce que là, un simple forwarder devrait pouvoir faire l'affaire vu le poids plus.
Ganon Mewtwo is a crazy matchup.
Devrait pouvoir le faire large.
Forcément, le troisième hit du side B, énormément de lag. Big Boss et Zofet. À ce niveau-là, on connaît un petit peu tous les match-ups avec Xenoblade qui va pas pouvoir forcément arnaquer ou en tout cas faire oublier ce genre de choses à Big Boss. Et là, sa mission, ça va être de gratter un maximum avant de perdre une stock. Et c'est pas forcément extrêmement simple hein, du côté de Sora pour tuer si tu maîtrises pas les confirmes.
C'est ça.
Donc ça va être là que Xenoblade va être mise à l'épreuve. Et ça va être lui de nous montrer ce qu'il peut faire à ce niveau-là.
T'as besoin de... Ça va se faire arnaquer. Ouais, ça se fait arnaquer. Rage plus poids plume. C'était inesquivable.
Ouais, quasiment un 0 to death du côté de Big Boss, pas sur un combo mais juste sur une fantastique phase d'avantage. On couvre très bien toutes les options du joueur de Sora. On va tenter de temporiser, d'avoir le bon timing sur le up smash. On va enfin trouver un confirme au neutralaire. On va confirmer sur le up air. Une vie totale de retard, c'est pas impossible parce que c'est Sora, mais c'est très difficile parce que c'est Big Boss.
You have to install a new
setup.exe
file.
On n'a pas parlé de Smashville, mais Smashville.
There's an update and it will update through the launcher itself. Really? I had no idea. I'm sure it'll give me a message.
Ça va être très difficile, donc j'ai l'impression qu'il faut clôturer la prochaine stock le plus rapidement possible pour Xenoblade.
Ah, j'ai l'impression que la toupie elle met la pression sur la moitié du stage. Hein.
Vraiment
bien de le mentionner. Mais pour l'instant, du côté de Xenoblade, on trouve des solutions. Il lance des projectiles dans la toupie pour un peu la dégager, la renvoyer vers Big Boss. Et même le premier side B sera puni. Up tilt, on sait qu'on n'a pas le pair, donc on attend l'air dodge, on va pas la punir grâce au drift de Sora, ce forwarder avec le petit drift vers l'arrière pour éviter de se faire punir. À nouveau, les deux joueurs pour l'instant qui jouent superbe sur cette stock. La petite patience, on voit le shield, on le punit avec un grab, c'est parfait. Et là, il faut trouver une edge guard ou au moins une phase de ledge trap.
Yeah, usually the launcher does it full time.
Ouais, dommage, hein, il en a mis deux. J'attendais le troisième avec
I can zoom in on Big Boss if you guys want.
Big Boss, pardon, qui ne veut laisser absolument aucun buzz à son adversaire. Toupie par-ci, rayon laser par là, retoupie par-ci. Et là, il n'y a plus
The biggest
frame,
boss
donc
of
il
them
va
all.
falloir faire un choix et vite neutralaire sur les dernières frames actives. Il dirige tranquillement vers le 1-0.
Ah, j'ai l'impression qu'on passe plus de temps.
But we do have Kirby actually on second thought.
De Xenoblade, généralement, c'est un peu une mauvaise nouvelle. Hein. Pour le joueur de Sora,
Turbo Falcon.
vers le neutral B, c'est
Very nice.
cette range un peu dégoûtant, mais totalement létal.
Ouais, hein, Rob, hein, quel perso stylé. Quel perso stylé. Moi, je vais te dire, moi j'aime bien Rob.
Dis-moi, quand t'aimes bien Rob.
Moi, en fait, je trouve que Rob, c'est un top tier qui est, dans ma définition, les goûts des couleurs, agréable à regarder. Je trouve que un vrai joueur de Rob qui sait de quoi il parle, c'est cool. Parce que tu vois les layers de mind game, tu vois le set play qu'ils mettent en place et tout, moi je trouve ça très agréable à regarder. Je trouve que c'est chouette.
Ah, moi je suis d'accord avec toi, hein. Voilà. J'aime beaucoup voir le personnage jouer. Il a aussi quelques faiblesses, hein, donc c'est pas un personnage qui paraît unfair avec sa grosseur de box, sa dodge frame 4, sa difficulté à sortir du ledge. Donc il y a des choses à faire, mais il est quand même pas mal costaud le personnage et Big Boss, il l'est encore plus. Et ça permet ce genre de domination. Après forcément, hein, c'est le round 1, donc on envoie un peu Xeno au casse-pipe. Mais on n'est jamais à l'abri de surprise à ces rondes-là. Mais non, la surprise, elle viendra de Big Boss avec ce down air pour venir complètement du coup surprendre Xenoblade et récupérer le premier sang. Encore.
Oh non, oh.
Encore.
Ah, encore. Aya. Ouh, ok, très bien. On est en train de jouer avec les nerfs à vif de Xenoblade qui quand même réussit à se sortir de cette mêlée, se trouve un joli counter, ça lui permet de respirer. Ça fait mal, ouais, ça lui permet de respirer, mais voilà, dès que tu vas
turbo curbo baby.
Il y a le EPR de Rob hein, qui lui est l'anti-edgeguard par excellence. On arrivera à aller faire le tour de la map par le dessous.
He's getting coaching. Oh, they're allowing coaching here too.
Ouais, très bel up smash, on a bien réagi à ce neutral air un peu en retard au niveau des frames d'invincibilité de la neutral Gadub. On prend encore une fois.
I high-key miss smash boards, could actually catch up on long discussions and make giant posts.
De chaque côté, on revient à une égalité quasiment pleine et on utilise cette toupie en ledge trap un peu comme d'habitude, mais cette fois on l'a bien placé, on s'est bien positionné pour punir, on trouve le tilt, cette fois on va directement confirmer. Avec le EPR, comment il va atterrir? Non, il va directement aller au bord comme d'habitude parce que forcément, Sora, sa grosse faiblesse, c'est atterrir.
Ouais. C'est dur.
What's my stance on coaching?
Ça tue pas heureusement, mais du stage, on peut dire. On peut se calmer 5 minutes. Encore
I don't know.
À 143%,
I feel
une simple chop fera l'affaire, un forward air, une pichenette, un éternuement. Bon, il y va même au down air carrément. MK Big Boss, il a pas envie de perdre du temps. Voilà, ça devrait pouvoir tuer avec la suivi. C'est superbe.
Ah, le F smash, on n'a pas fait le meilleur des machines et Big Boss en profite. Et pour l'instant on domine bien, mais peut-être qu'avec cette récupération de l'item on va pouvoir trouver un semblant de comeback. Et Big Boss qui veut fermer le buzz, on utilise tous les gros outils de Rob, le neutral air, le down tilt se grab, up tilt comme d'habitude. Quand ça combo, on y va, on va pas s'inventer une vie, on va pas couvrir des options qui n'existent pas. Et là tu veux drop le ledge, et bah mon gars tu vas drop la game.
Tu vas drop tout court.
2-0 pour Big Boss. Et je comprends encore mieux pourquoi tu disais que t'aimes bien voir jouer Rob. Parce que cette game elle était quand même assez cool et comme tu l'as dit on peut facilement distinguer un peu les interactions et les envies du genre de Rob en neutral, en avantage, et c'est un peu du pur Smash Bros avec un soupçon de sakouraillerie. Avec une pincée, une cuillère, une noisette, voilà, comme diraient certains. Une noisette de beurre. Et en parlant de noisette de sakouraillerie, là on a
Cosmos MK Big Boss Grand Finals.
Parce qu'on a pris Luigi. Luigi est un personnage qui s'illustre énormément dans cette late méta de Super Smash Bros Ultimate. Le buteur ultime, le personnage qui défie un peu toutes les lois de Super Smash Bros, car il peut t'attraper une fois ou deux et te tuer. Donc les autres aspects on s'en fout un petit peu dans ces conditions. Et on va voir si c'est le cas aussi de Xenoblade.
Ouais, mais le match-up a l'air un peu chelou aussi hein, pour Luigi Rob indépendamment de Xenoblade. Là on va voir justement comment va s'illustrer l'edgeguarding selon MK Big Boss, bah tout simplement avec quelques forwarders par-ci par-là, Misfire qui touchera, bon c'est pas grave, ça inverse juste la position. Il a un coup à jouer là notre ami Xenoblade, voilà superbe sur le upper en et bien Breaker qui passe, on va dropper la toupie, un poil trop sur la droite mon cher Xenoblade.
Un EB assez intéressant, un grab aussi qui était intéressant, on a grab le Big Boss alors qu'il était encore accroché au bord et c'est ce qui a mené à cette phase d'edgeguard. Mais les joueurs de Luigi, ils ont toujours des décisions intéressantes, hein. Faut pas forcément essayer de comprendre. Mais c'est clair, hein, c'est vrai, hein, pour jouer Luigi, pour moi, il faut avoir un peu un facteur fou. Tu vois, voilà. Ce facteur fou, voilà, il peut pas être compris de tout le monde.
Relevé normal, up B.
Faut être un éternel incompris pour jouer Luigi, mais aussi un génie. Et j'ai l'impression que du côté de Xenoblade, il y a un peu du génie hein, dans ce genre de prise de décision comme ce tilt alors qu'il est derrière le joueur de Rob dans le tilt dash attack. Ça va passer. Phase de ledge trap et le ledge trap de Luigi il est excellent et c'est pour ça que Big Boss essaye de l'éviter. Hein. On voit directement les adaptations, un nouveau personnage, un nouveau game plan contre Sora. J'ai pas peur de m'accrocher face à Luigi, je veux à tout prix faire des rokorai. On trouve ce forward air, il me semble qu'il n'y a plus de saut donc il me semble qu'on va accuser une seconde vie dans cette game.
Aïe aïe aïe. Bah c'est déjà un peu mieux, effectivement, il y a le facteur folie dont tu parlais, bon là peut-être un petit peu trop fou. Il faut déguster quelques piles alcalines au petit déjeuner pour manger ce personnage, pour jouer ce personnage dans les meilleures conditions. Là pour l'instant il nous montre quelque chose de plutôt bien dans la ligne directrice des Luigi, même si MK Big Boss, lui, n'est pas du tout impressionné.
Yo, U8Y with 10 gifted? First time gifted? Put some U's in the chat, baby, thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's okay.
Et il s'appelle Rock, mais il s'appelle Big Boss. Et on va trouver la toupie.
I was
3-0.
cringe.
On a refermé la game tranquillement. Mais
cringe man in the past. We all grow, we all learn. I appreciate that, man.
Tout était relancé. Parce qu'il suffisait
Thank you for the 10 gifted.
tout simplement pour récupérer cette stock à Big Boss. Mais Xenoblade,
What would H-Box do if a crab was thrown at him in 2025?
Déjà, on a vu un Sora. Ouais. Et en vrai, les Soras sont un peu en voie de disparition aussi.
Ah, clairement.
I'd probably cook it. Probably put it on the.
Excuse-moi, je me permets de te couper, mais ils nous ont saulés pendant longtemps, pendant des années. On veut
Sora sur
Smash, on veut Sora sur Smash, on veut Sora sur Smash. TPK, je te demande où ils sont.
C'est la question que je pose depuis la sortie du perso.
Effectivement.
You know,
mais
I had some soft shell crab last night.
Que tout le monde était d'accord pour dire qu'ils allaient disparaître. Parce que c'est toujours les mecs qui réclament le plus. Tu vois, par exemple, c'est comme Fatal Fury, tu vois, en ce moment. Tu vois, tu connais les mecs de Fatal Fury, tu vois, Mai Shiranui.
Ok.
Il y a un dicton qui dit no Mai, no buy.
Ok.
Si Mai est pas dans le jeu, on n'achètera pas ton jeu. Bon. Et l'autre jour, je scroll sur Twitter et je vois un graphique du top joueur, des top joueurs de Fatal Fury, où il y a les usages de perso.
Ok.
Devine où est Mai.
Top 1.
À la toute fin.
Ah ouais?
À la toute fin. Et je repense à ce no Mai, no buy. Je dis voilà, comme quoi ceux qui réclament le plus leur perso, généralement faut pas trop les écouter. Ils ne joueront pas le perso.
Et les joueurs de Mai nous l'ont prouvé. Et les joueurs de Sora aussi, hein, tu peux pas me comprendre, t'as pas joué à Bird by Sleep, il est pas comme sur PSP. Oui c'est ça. En tout cas on est parti pour la suite de cette poule entre Octosash, que je ne connais pas, et Ponflex, un des meilleurs joueurs belges, récemment recruté par la structure Kalia. Si je dis pas de bêtises, j'ai vu son tweet tout à l'heure. Donc ça fait
plaisir. Do you agree with my Puff's best stage short that Base and Amok helped me out on?
Le fait que ce jeu il soit là quand même depuis
I didn't see it.
Moment, je crois qu'on s'en rend pas compte. Mais je vais faire une vidéo.
But I assume they said Smashville.
Parce que j'étais pas là. Mais j'ai l'impression.
I'd be very surprised they said anything but Smashville
J'ai
actually.
l'impression que Smash Ultimate est là depuis toute la durée de vie de Smash 4 plus la moitié de Brawl.
Si ouais c'est ça.
Ah c'est vrai.
Brawl c'est 2008-2014.
Hi Ryan, hi Regime. Thank you again. U8Y for the 10 gifted.
Donc c'est réel.
C'est une dinguerie.
C'est absolument réel.
En vrai c'est une dinguerie.
C'est fou.
Et c'est possible que Smash Ultimate fasse Brawl plus Smash 4 combiné en attendant le prochain Smash. C'est pas une impossibilité en tout cas. Tout ça pour dire qu'on est là depuis longtemps, mais malgré ça on a toujours des joueurs qui sont sponsorisés, on a toujours des joueurs qui sont passionnés. Et on va voir qu'est-ce qui se passe du côté de Octosash. Est-ce qu'il peut faire face à une telle passion et à une telle pioche son justif du côté de Complex.
Avec le pseudo, le joli pseudo Fungis pour l'interrogation. Yes, ça y
J'aime bien l'autodérision.
tu considères que c'est l'autodérision ça?
Ouais, clairement, pas toi?
Je ne sais pas s'il faut. Il revendique des Fungis.
Ah,
regarde. Très belle lecture de jeu.
Après, moi j'ai changé de livre.
Ah ouais?
Changé de livre. Oui, je ne suis plus un ennemi des joueurs de Steve et des joueurs en tout genre. Tu sais, moi je faisais partie un peu de ces aigris.
Bienvenue.
Du Smash Bros fondamentaux.
Ah,
en mode il me faut une épée.
On t'a menti.
Il me faut des short tops.
Voilà.
Il me faut des landing aerial, il me faut de la palu, il me faut du wolf. Et un jour je me suis posé chez moi. J'ai regardé le roster. Et je me suis dit mais attends, mes fondamentaux là qui sont dans ma tête.
Ah,
c'est un quart du roster.
Je suis trop heureux que tu dises ça.
Un cinquième du roster.
Je suis très heureux que tu dises ça.
Est-ce que c'est vraiment Smash Bros? Et après j'ai commencé à regarder les tournois japonais. Et j'ai vu le sourire sur le visage des joueurs japonais, peu importe le personnage. Et je me suis dit, et si c'était eux Smash Bros? Et si c'était moi l'intrus? Donc j'ai changé de livre.
Je suis trop heureux.
Désormais toute personne qui s'amuse sur Smash Bros fait partie de Smash Bros.
C'est magnifique.
Et je ne remettrai pas en question le tag de Ponflex.
C'est magnifique. Ah, tu as raté les débats houleux, Negato et moi, où on se tapait dans les mains, on se prenait dans les bras en parlant des Fungis, hein, vraiment.
Après, je pense toujours que le perso est et top 1
extrêmement
de loin.
fort, bien sûr.
Top 1 de loin. Bien sûr. Il faut pas omettre cela.
Non, non, non.
Mais j'ai
serait
changé ma philosophie
Mais c'est
vis-à-vis du jeu.
très bien.
Et en parlant de philosophie, je me demande quelle est celle de Octosage, parce que je raconte un petit peu ma vie, mais la sienne est un peu plus intéressante et surtout son game plan. On ne peut plus. Surtout ce genre d'attente sur les airdots, c'était très bien pensé, mais le drift de Ponflex va lui permettre de brièvement s'en sortir sur 22%. C'est super serré, mais il va falloir tuer. Et tuer, c'est pas forcément la grosse force de Wolf. Il est fort dans quasiment tout. Il faut bien qu'il ait quelques faiblesses.
C'est ça, c'est ça. C'est que à moins d'une grosse ride au back air, un gros conditionnement, up smash en punition, c'est vrai que va falloir travailler encore un petit peu plus au corps le Steve qui lui fait très bien le Steve, à savoir voilà, superbe, conditionné à aller le chercher pour ensuite pari up smash. Là on est sur du game plan extrêmement efficace. Mais ok.
Game plan extrêmement efficace. Des deux côtés.
Tout le monde a le sourire.
Double up smash, waouh. Waouh.
Waouh.
Ouais. Punition frame 4. Footstool down air. Il faut spacer, mon cher Octosage, sinon tu vas le payer très cher, surtout à ces pourcentages là. Et je pense que la leçon elle a été apprise et c'est un BO5. Et ça m'étonnerait qu'on revoie ce genre d'action dans ce set. Parce que ces leçons-là, on les apprend très durement.
Ouais, c'est vrai que Footstool... en fait, moi, quand je joue des Steve, je me dis, Footstool down air, c'est un truc qui est quand même assez précis, qui demande un peu d'exé. Tu vois, c'est pas le truc que tu vas faire spontanément, faut quand même un peu le bosser. Donc moi, je pars du principe que les Steve ne savent pas le faire. Ouais. Sauf que tu te rends compte qu'il y a beaucoup de Steve qui savent le faire et t'es en mode, ah putain, oui, donc faut que je revoie complètement comment je joue contre ce bug.
En fait, le truc qui est fort avec le footstool down air de Steve, à mon sens, c'est le fait que c'est un des seuls footstool down air où tu prends pas beaucoup de risques. Ouais, par exemple, je sais pas, tu joues chic, tu fais footstool down air pour après placer un up smash. Si tu te loupes, tu fais le gros down air de chic dans le vide et là t'es foutu. Mais Steve, bah y a pas de lag, t'es sur l'enclume, c'est toujours à contest, pardon. Donc c'est même si tu coupes en fait, tu peux le tenter.
Ah, c'est ça.
Et c'est là où le risk reward il est super intéressant et Ponflex ça l'a bien senti. L'a bien compris, et on voit des joueurs qui prennent leur temps entre les games, comme si on n'était pas en round 1, en round 2, on sent qu'il y a de plus en plus de prises au sérieux, j'ai envie de te dire, des phases de pool,
en plus,
des phases qui précèdent les plus gros moments des tournois, et ça me fait très plaisir de voir que même les joueurs qui sont sidés
When Momocon start? Pretty soon.
Ils ont ce chien en eux.
Ouais,
Starts at 11.
Ils veulent aller le plus loin possible, ils veulent faire tomber le plus de têtes possible, tandis qu'avant il y avait un peu plus une air chill qui, j'ai l'impression, est passée, et moi ça me fait plaisir.
C'est le wake up call du Japon peut-être aussi qui a remis un peu les pendules à l'heure. Je pense que quand Gluto est rentré à la maison et qu'il a dit bon, vous êtes nuls. Tu vois.
Et là aussi dit ONPC existe parce qu'il a top 8 aux 2 majors.
Ça c'est fou.
De cette Golden Week, donc tout est possible.
Tout est absolument possible.
On peut performer au Japon, on pense notamment à Crêpe Salée, double top 32 de major, Ryukai, un top 32, Raflo, un top 32, bref, l'Europe et la France a brillé. Et comme tu l'as dit, ça a été un peu un message d'espoir, et je vois beaucoup d'espoir dans les combos de Ponflex qui pour l'instant domine totalement l'ami Octosage. Ouais. Il va falloir tuer, tu disais du côté de Wolf, pour tuer tout, il faut des rides, il va falloir lire beaucoup.
Ouais, beaucoup. Wolf, surtout que Ponflex donc est seed 2 de sa poule de ce que je vois, avec c'est Siski qui est en seed 1. Effectivement, il n'y a pas de peintre, il y a Chesco et Amine aussi qui tapent à la porte là et qui sont en train de... je crois que Chesco ça va être seed 3 et Amine seed 4 de sa poule. Donc là, on a quand même des tueurs dans cette poule là.
Ça me fait plaisir d'entendre ce genre de nom. Ce tournoi, globalement, il me fait plaisir parce que j'ai l'impression que c'est un peu la réunion. Il y a beaucoup de joueurs qui ont mis Smash un peu de côté, entre guillemets, au second plan plutôt, pour les études, pour le taf, pour autre, ou des joueurs qui sont des régions un peu plus reculées, qui n'ont pas l'habitude de se déplacer. J'ai l'impression vraiment que ce coffre, c'est le tournoi où tu vois des retours, c'est le tournoi où tu vois des joueurs qu'on n'a pas l'habitude de voir qui se déplacent, des provinciaux, et ça me fait super plaisir. Et celui qui a pas l'air de prendre du plaisir, c'est Octosage, je sais pas ce que t'en penses.
Ouais, là,
et on se fait un peu balader d'un côté à l'autre.
We got Octosage.
Fighter Z, un jeu que tu connais bien.
Oh, Leoka. Dude, that's the DDD. Remember the DDD that did really well at Coinbox EU? That's him in the bottom left right now.
On est en train de fiche le backer justement. Celle-là, je la reconnais, elle est très vilaine celle-là. Elle est très vilaine. T'as vu, il a sauté sur le bloc, down air immédiatement, et il a profité du landing recovery pour mettre le
smash. C'est comme s'il posait un down air par terre.
Exactement.
En fait. C'est dingue.
Ça, c'est fou ça.
C'est une dinguerie.
C'est fou furieux. Oh, la ride est magnifique.
Ça devient un F smash de villageois, mais en plus rapide.
En vrai. Hein.
C'est propre, beaucoup d'ingéniosité du côté de Ponflex qui domine totalement. J'ai l'impression que c'est étonnamment la game pour l'instant la plus one-sided, alors qu'avant on a vu des Orion, des Big Boss,
Ouais, t'as fait.
on pouvait s'attendre à ce qu'il n'y ait aucun buzz. Mais là c'est vraiment Ponflex qui décide de mettre un peu le panneau no buzz dans cette Wave C. Et j'ai vu une petite hésitation sur le Cloud, mais non. On décide de rester sur le Wolf, on va même pique avant son adversaire, alors que c'est lui qui a gagné. Un gros signe de confiance, ou peut-être un signe du fait qu'on soit qu'un OTP. Et vu qu'on est entre les games, vu qu'on a besoin de comeback, vu qu'on a besoin de réfléchir, moi j'ai besoin de te poser une question. Qu'est-ce que tu penses du coaching mid-set? Parce que j'ai l'impression que là c'est clairement le genre de scénario où le coaching mid-set peut prendre place. Qu'est-ce que toi t'en penses, TP?
Moi je suis pour le coaching mid-set, moi c'est quelque chose que j'apprécie beaucoup. En fait j'ai vu beaucoup de débats, moi j'avais posé la question sur Twitter, qu'est-ce que vous avez contre le coaching mid-set? Et les gens partent du principe que ça va créer un déséquilibre parce que c'est que les top players qui peuvent se le permettre, etc. Et moi je dis en fait non, le coaching c'est pas forcément un mec que tu payes et qui est suranalyste, etc. Un coaching mid-set c'est aussi un pote qui vient et qui te dit chef, joue ton jeu, tu vois, un truc aussi simple que ça, pour moi c'est du coaching mid-set. Et le coaching prend 1001 manières et 1001 formes différentes. C'est juste une intervention extérieure. Maintenant, qu'elle soit rémunérée ou pas, analyste ou pas, sur le côté mental ou pas, si ça t'aide, tant mieux. Et je pense que
Is it really Kola Moth Grand's project? That's amazing.
Gluto là sur les débiteurs, passe D à mon gars Sornight et à mon gars Negato. Mais sur les débiteurs, il te parle de son coach à chaque fois qu'il parle de ses performances à l'étranger, tu vois. Et je pense que Gluto devrait servir de point de repère pour beaucoup de joueurs, même des joueurs qui n'ont vocation que d'être des top locaux. Avoir un coach, je pense que c'est cool. Et donc le mid-side coaching, moi je suis pour ça.
TP, qu'est-ce que je peux te dire?
Vas-y.
J'ai le droit de dire my bad.
Pourquoi?
J'ai le droit de faire mon mea culpa. J'étais contre.
Okay.
Good morning.
Mais ces derniers jours, ces dernières semaines, j'ai pas mal réfléchi. Et désormais, je suis à 100% pour.
Ok.
J'ai plusieurs motifs. Motif numéro 1, ça a trop de flow. Ça a trop de flow. Quand tu vois, tout à l'heure j'ai vu Negato faire du coaching mid-set à Kingel et cette scène on l'aurait jamais eu sur le coaching mid-set et je pense que ce genre de scène on en a besoin à nouveau. Motif numéro 2 et tu l'as brièvement souligné, même on ne peut plus souligner, c'est l'aspect inégalité. Pour moi il n'est pas si présent que ce que je pensais parce que déjà il y a
Super Armada is still one of the funniest tags. We're gonna love that tag.
Plus de choses, etc. Mais parce que comme tu l'as dit, en vrai le coaching mid-set, ça pousse plus de personnes à coacher en fait, tout simplement à faire du coaching gratuit. Ça peut être ton pote, ça peut être un mec qui est un peu fort de ta région ou autre. Et du coup, ça fait progresser tout le monde, ça fait progresser le joueur parce qu'il a des réflexions qu'il n'aurait pas eu. Ça fait aussi progresser le coach parce qu'il est obligé d'avoir ce travail de réflexion et d'analyse qui va aussi faire progresser dans son jeu. Et je pense que la progression c'est une priorité. Et ça donne aussi un plus beau spectacle. Donc globalement, je suis désormais pour le coaching mid-set, mais surtout pour le flow. Et c'est dommage pour le flow. C'est dommage que Octosage n'ait pas eu accès à ce dit coaching mid-set parce que là, dans cette game 3, on se fait dominer.
Ouais, là c'est la domination, c'est à l'image de la game d'avant en fait, où effectivement le match-up est déjà un petit peu complexe, on va pas se mentir. Alors Wolf a de très très bons outils contre Steve, mais c'est vrai que là, force est de constater qu'il y a un niveau un cran au-dessus. En même temps, pour Flex, c'est le site de sa poule, donc pour l'instant tout est à sa place. On devrait pouvoir respecter son seeding sur cette rencontre. Tentative de F-Smash, c'est ok, c'est safe. Donc a priori,
Crepsally should be here.
Là, ça pas tort non plus, il arrive à rouler en plus parce que la recovery inexistante sur les smash de Wolf le lui permettent. Donc comme quoi on abuse aussi un petit peu des éléments dégueulasses et dégoûtants de Wolf. Tu vois, tu parlais du vrai Smash Bros. Ça, typiquement, la question reste entière, pardon. Retentative de up smash ici malheureusement qui passe au nez et à la barbe cubique du brave Steve. Il joue très bien avec son réflexe. Il y a de bons éléments en fait. Il manque pas grand chose pour faire.
Il y a des réponses, mais il faut des détails.
Superbe.
Il faut des nuances, il faut ce genre de choses, il faut des lectures, il faut des punitions au niveau du minage. Et cette dash attack c'en est une très bonne. Et ne joue pas trop, don't mess around the block. Et quand il dit ça aux États-Unis, généralement il parle des hoods.
Ouais,
il parle pas des blocs de
du quartier.
Exactement. Mais
that's what some good ones.
aussi,
I'm happy to see this DDD doing well.
De ces cubes, car tu peux prendre un F-Smash et pas autre chose. Et du coup, on est malheureusement sur la dernière vie du côté du joueur de Wolf. Et j'ai l'impression qu'on se dirige tout droit. On sprint en loser et ce genre de dernière, c'est un peu un virage, c'est un peu une accélération vers ce loser bracket.
Je pense que du coup en français tu peux traduire ça par tu sais quand on dit traîner en bas des blocs, tu vois. Ne traîne pas trop en bas des blocs en vrai. Je pense que c'est une traduction française valable avec ma licence de LOA, tu vois.
Ah bah je confirme, ça me convient.
Je pense que ça convient. Après s'il y a des mecs en LLCE anglais qui disent alors actually c'est pas vrai. Donc vous avez quand même le droit à la parole dans le chat, même si on ne vous lit pas parce que j'ai pas le chat.
T'as juste à dire une I'm saying à la fin de ta phrase et là tu parais beaucoup plus crédible.
Non, I'm saying.
Et là c'est fini. Tout le monde te croit, tout le monde valide ton anglais. Et celui qui a l'air de croire en lui, c'est Octosage parce qu'on n'a pas peur de foncer dans les...
Semi's run? Wait, Semi's already out?
Dans les dernières, là, il n'y a pas de lag. Parce que
If Semi's already out, that's crazy.
Le dernier juste en dessous. On vient cancel, on vient un peu...
That's bizarre if he's already out in pools.
De l'adversaire du côté de Confex, on va
You're saying a tragic tale, so I'm willing to believe that's what actually happened.
Évidemment, ce ne sera pas létal, ce n'est que la backthrow de Wolf. Et dernier backer, ça a failli casser le bouclier. Là, on n'a plus trop d'options. Surtout avec ces pourcentages-là, mais on peut lire.
Mais il joue bien là. Non mais Octosage, attends mais cette game elle est trop bien pour lui en vrai.
Surtout cette stock là, c'est en Rio Prime.
Mais vraiment, genre le ledge trap de tout à l'heure, je sais pas comment il est passé. Ah, dommage malheureusement, ouais, l'erreur du neutral B. L'erreur du neutral B avec... mais franchement j'ai vu une game qui était à la hauteur en termes de plan de jeu défensif. J'ai vu une adaptation, j'ai vu des choses... Enfin, franchement je suis agréablement surpris de la montée en puissance d'Octosage. Malheureusement ça ne le fait pas. On rappelle qu'on est, tu le disais, face à l'un des meilleurs joueurs de Belgique, site 2 de la poule, donc ça serait trop simple de dire c'est Steve. En vrai c'est le joueur plus le perso, mais j'ai vu de très bonnes choses côté Octosage à la fin de ce set.
Clairement, surtout on sent que c'est un joueur qui apprend au fil des matchs, et ça c'est une qualité, et tu le sais, on ne peut plus importante sur Smash Bros Ultimate, donc c'est potentiellement un joueur qui a pas mal d'avenir. Et en parlant d'avenir, avec
Losers was a misreport? Okay, that's what I figured. I was like, Semi being out in pools doesn't make sense.
Je connais votre avenir, je sais quel sera le prochain affrontement sur ce stream, et c'est un affrontement fantastique. Parce que c'est un affrontement entre un de nos tweetos préférés. Entre un de nos joueurs préférés de la scène francophone sur Smash Bros Ultimate, un de nos retraités préférés. Il fait partie de ces joueurs qui a fait ce GIF Goku. Tu vois le GIF Goku comme ça, téléportation, avant de téléporter celle en mode vous ne me verrez plus jamais en tournoi. Ce n'est pas un au revoir, c'est un adieu. Mais Smash Bros c'est dans le sang. Et le sang est plus épais que l'eau. Ça n'a aucun rapport, mais ça avait du
aucun rapport, mais ça a du
C'est un Falcon and a Snake.
Du coup, on a un 2-9. D'un côté, un joueur qui ne disparaîtra jamais, un joueur qui continuera à nous faire plaisir. Et en face, on a un joueur qui a fait 33e au tournoi le plus difficile de l'histoire de Smash Bros. Et oui, je vais utiliser le Kagribi à chaque fois pour présenter les joueurs parce qu'ils le méritent.
Bah oui.
Andresfn.
Ils ont pas mis 3000 balles aller-retour, faut pas qu'on parle de ça.
Exactement.
Tu vois ce que je veux dire? Andresfn, on parlait des Shoto tout à l'heure. Si je l'ai pas cité, c'est parce que Andresfn, lui, a un petit peu aussi jeté son dévolu sur Terry Bogard. Terry Bagar qui a beaucoup évolué dans la méta, lui aussi, dans le bon sens d'ailleurs.
No combo breaker? What do you mean no combo breaker?
Toujours avec la Palu, tu disais, l'un de nos tweetos préférés. Toujours un tweet, une dinguerie, plus ou moins.
Mais avant d'être un tweetos, c'est aussi un bon joueur de Smash. Ça a été pendant longtemps le numéro 2 en France sur Pichu. D'ailleurs, Naeto
It's happening later today.
dirigé vers plusieurs personnages, dont Palutena. Et sa Palutena, elle est très solide. On peut le voir sur ces phases de ledge trap, de conservation du centre du terrain. Ce genre de tomahawk, après avoir conditionné le face à Andresfn. Ce qu'Andresfn vient de faire, ça paraît comme du bourrage, ça paraît comme une option anecdotique, mais pour moi c'est très beau parce que dans ce genre de situation, souvent les gens ils ont tendance à attendre un saut ou une air dodge. Il sait qu'en face il attend l'air dodge, il se dit bah je vais juste drift vers toi et te taper dessus parce que si t'attends, tu seras sans défense et je vais te reverse et je vais revenir dans le match peut-être, ce sera sans compter. Ce genre de phase d'A2-9 des deux côtés, ça joue bien.
Ouais, ça joue bien. Dash grab au bon moment alors que ça faisait 30 secondes.
Andresfn, the top right.
Jumpy, très kangourou. A9 qui prend ses responsabilités et tente un dash grab alors que le dash grab de Palutena c'est une prise de risque mine de rien, surtout face à un Terry Bagar. Et là clairement on est revenu complètement dans la game d'une manière assez classique de Palutena certes, mais ça suffit. Je rappelle que sur le papier Andresfn est favori.
Andres the Globetrotter.
Attention parce que la frappe de Twitter peut sévir.
La frappe de Twitter.
Who did Semi lose to in winners?
Ce double pair, ce triple pair, on couvre les options, on reste safe et le shield break ni la lecture de roll aura lieu. Ouais, et là faut être patient, faire attention au power geyser, faut trouver.
Oh wow, this Palutena's giving him trouble.
Malheureusement c'est pourcentage.
Wax, who does Wax play?
L'angle du neutral est à nouveau, on va pas pouvoir punir certains dodges directionnels parce qu'on s'attendait potentiellement à un drag down complet. Phase de ledge trap, excellente drift, temporisation, spacing bizarre sur le B du côté d'Andresfn qui permet d'éviter les two frame, crack shot pour éviter le ledge trap et peut-être une option du go pour éviter la défaite.
Ouais, là c'est... On cherche un backer côté admin, on veut prendre un minimum de risque sur le kill move. Et je comprends, c'est normal. Là t'as 150, un rien tue. La lecture de jeu défensif d'admin, excellent, superbe. Il a évité le power geyser avec l'art et la manière, malheureusement. Bah écoute chef, je redécouvre encore un peu ce perso. Ok, Palutena est superbe. Dash attaque, notre joueur français a pris le lead.
Il mène. On vous a dit que c'était pas gratuito, ce mec est trop fort quand il décide de revenir. On mène la danse face à un des meilleurs joueurs européens, souvent classé top 10, pas loin du top 5. Et regardez-moi cette pression, hop, je me retourne devant toi, je fais semblant de grab parce que deux fois précédemment j'ai grab dans ces situations et cette fois j'utilise mon neutralaire, ça passe pas parce qu'Andresfn forcément il a un bon calcul du Discord et il sait qu'à ces pourcentages là il faut absolument pas se faire toucher par le neutralaire. En parlant de risk reward, malheureusement du côté d'Adonai on va lâcher ce bouclier face à un down tilt et ça va payer pour Andresfn. Égalisation, c'est totalement serré à ma grande surprise.
Avec le superbe dashback down
Does
tilt.
the command side B have more range than the other one?
Magnifique.
That's a good question.
Et là, on est un peu sauvé par la touche de neutralaire et EPR ici qui permet d'équilibrer le rapport de force comme la deuxième stock. La mine, il est complètement
Chat sub goal.
de sortie, même si superbe réaction et
If we hit
superbe phase de la
20 daily subs, I will get another cup of coffee. That's just me saying I want another coffee. And we're at 17. We're just close enough. Oh, what a comeback from Andres. Nice.
Viendra taper du bout du pied. Down tilt, c'est fini tout.
On a fait une game quasi parfaite.
Adonai was getting him a lot of trouble. I'm pretty sure pools are best of 3, right?
Plus de mal. Ouais. On s'est fait reverse en avantage, ça nous a coûté 50%. Et après ça, on a fait ce petit back air en désavantage. Et face aux joueurs de Shoto, tu peux pas faire ça.
Yeah, Junebug won patchwork. Shaq Zam. Holy shit, 2 more subs. We're almost there.
Wow. Ce sera la mort. Même à des pourcentages indécents. Et indécent, c'est aussi le niveau d'Andresfn, ou en tout cas sa description. On est parti. Pour la game 2, il va falloir avoir beaucoup de ressources du côté d'Adonai pour encore une fois lui donner autant de mal.
Et c'est vrai qu'on a vu le breaker de... Enfin, tu peux break les combos avec tes
combo
avec son
breaker,
neutralaire, qui est un move ultra low risk, mais avec un reward très très bon. Donc en fait, comment est-ce que tu joues autour de ça en fait? Parce que tu as envie de le laisser appuyer sur ce bouton quand tu sens qu'il y a un trou dans ta phase, ça c'est sûr et certain, mais qu'est-ce que Palutena et Adnine peuvent faire tous les deux pour un peu contrer cette stratégie?
Tu fais super bien de le mentionner, en plus face à ce genre de perso qui ont un tel dommage output, un
What
tel
is the schedule combo breaker?
et ben voilà, t'as envie de profiter de la moindre phase d'avantage. Mais en même temps, t'as envie de profiter de la moindre phase d'avantage. En même temps, t'as envie d'éviter ce que t'as mentionné, c'est-à-dire ce neutralaire en reverse. Tu dois toujours te positionner dans ce juste milieu. Difficile tout simplement à cerner. Et j'ai envie de te dire, la seule solution, c'est être un top. Il va falloir qu'ils soient un top le temps d'un BO. L'ami Adonai, parce que sans ça, tu peux pas tout simplement faire face à un tel joueur de Terry. Mais être un top sur tout un tournoi, c'est difficile. Être un top sur un set pour ce genre de joueur de ce calibre. I have a dream.
I have a dream.
J'ai un rêve.
Tu as un rêve. Je reconnais là
Saturday.
De croire en notre brave Adnine. Et en vrai, là ça a l'air d'être plutôt bien parti. On a quand même la
Oh, so combo breaker melee is today.
Et là, superbe,
At
les éléments
4.
recovery. Et en plus, il utilise la fenêtre d'auto-cancel.
Combo breaker ultimate.
Tu dis ça super drôle.
Vas-y.
Pools just start. Oh, they started
C'est vrai
actually.
à la toute fin.
Ouais, c'est positif.
Not sure it was here for that, but we can probably pull it up too.
Il a beaucoup plus de temps qu'Adonai pour agir.
It's on the green stream. Unrivaled? Okay, so it's on
un peu ce qu'il veut et
Unrivaled.
en parlant de faire ce qu'on veut, on va
Okay,
le
cool.
balancer vers l'arrière
Then
pour
probably
récupérer
pull up
enfin, sa
Unrivaled.
première stock. Pour le
Double
genre
check.
de Palutena, on joue très bien, on fait semblant d'être super loin pour venir un peu nuancer le spacing qu'Andresfn doit utiliser pour venir enfin trouver ce neutralaire à bas pourcent qui peut libérer des débits de stock et ce crack shoot aussi il libère beaucoup de choses. Du short top de Palutena et c'est peut-être son meilleur move.
Mais il en a fait 2-3 et à chaque fois ça touche. C'est quasiment 100% de confirme ou tout du moins d'utilité sur ce crack shoot.
Let's
Très
see
bon pour
if
casser les lignes,
they
casser les sauts, tu
are
très bien.
live.
Ce qui veut dire que là avec
Not
cette
yet,
stock d'avance,
looks
on voit quand même qu'Andresfn est en train de prendre le large. Un large très bien, power dunk ici à l'autre bout de l'écran, mais un Adnine qui est en train de se repositionner. Adnine en vérité il a besoin d'une mise au point.
Alright, chat, 2 more primes, and I'm allowing myself to get another coffee.
Parce que là sinon il va rentrer tout seul à la
My energy rests in your hands.
Des petites imprécisions. Je pense que
So yes, Lurker, who has my stream up on their phone while you're laying in bed, wondering what to do. I'm talking to you. Oh my god, Andres. Okay, that was a flash.
C'est pas forcément le meilleur des counterplay face au go, et ça va permettre à Andresfn de mener 2-0.
C'est fou ça, parce que est-ce qu'il avait anticipé sur cette dash grab qu'on avait mis en avant tout à l'heure, dash grab de Adnine où il s'est dit non il n'y aura pas de power geyser? Est-ce qu'il s'est dit il a l'air d'être quand même très intéressé par un short up nair vers moi ou un short up back air ou whatever? En tout cas quoi que ce soit.
Yeah, my Twitter has barely been working.
Le restaurant il était cool, ça fait plaisir d'avoir ce genre d'option. Je pense qu'Andresfn ne va pas s'en plaindre. Et du côté de The Nine, c'est potentiellement notre dernière chance pour venir remonter.
If that's you I was referring to, and you have a prime with no home, bring your prime here, I got you. I'll take good care of this month, you'll see.
Si ça circle camp, jouer comme si tu menais, même quand t'as un déficit de 50% comme on peut le voir. Et ce déficit il va être comblé très rapidement avec ce genre de lecture d'air dodge, c'est parfait. Malheureusement on va se manquer sur la fin de ce combo, ce sera puni. Et là il faut repasser en phase défensive parce qu'on n'est pas à l'abri des crack shoots que tu as mentionné à chaque fois en entier. Et on retrouve ce land du neutre à l'air, ce sera suivi évidemment du coup aérien classique vers le bas pour Spike et pour récupérer ce premier centre.
Ah, très classique. Aïe, et l'erreur.
Good shit, Boogie Marley. Oh, that's one. That's one. Reaper, thank you. Damn, Andres adapted so fast, dude. Look at this.
Carrément, tu le fais comme ça. Ah, je suis cuit. Ah là, il n'y a plus de Twitter. Là, il n'y a plus rien là. Là, il n'y a que de la vilainie pure là.
Et je crois que c'est la SD.
How many giveaways? Too many, bro.
Peut-être pas de tous les temps parce qu'il y a quand même Flo à l'UFA, mais de l'année.
What's a treasure train? Wait. Quickly, someone fix. Oh my god.
Sur le bord de la plateforme centrale.
We're losing the train. The treasure train. Oh my god.
Il est pas beaucoup de
Oh, did we lose it?
Il est même pas palité. En tout cas sur cette phase, parce que sur ce BO il a été excellent et on va pas
Did we lose the treasure train?
oublier tout ça à cause de ce malheureux contre SD. Mais je pense qu'Andresfn lui il a oublié tout ce qui s'est passé lors des games.
Wait, did we get it? Did we get it? We got a hype train instead. Thank you. Oh my god, Fingon. F's for Fingon, the good kind of F. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh shit. Thank you. And that was a 3 stock. Put the good kind of F in the chat. Thank you.
C'est fort, mais il faut mettre du...
Holy shit, Mescal the Ridley.
Le B, c'est une chose qui se fait avec Ridley, c'est une chose qui
Look at him go.
va en bas et c'est très dur de revenir.
Look at him go.
Heureusement pour Moustache.
Fingon, thank you for the 5 gifted.
C'était vraiment une fin, c'était TikTok.
What's a treasure train?
C'était un retour sur
I don't know, I think we just missed the treasure train. Oh, it would, if we hit the treasure train, it would have been 35% off gifted subs.
Le contre, si jamais t'as pas dedans, évidemment.
So we dropped the ball on that.
Le backer auto shield qui a été mis, est-ce qu'il peut aller trouver le 3 stocks?
Life goes on.
Est-ce que Moustache va encore réussir à prendre
F's in the chat again for Fingon, FTW.
Ok, smash tenté, spot dodge ici, on est sur la
That
plateforme.
was my bad, I should have.
Par contre, ce backer, il va
I should have
passer.
spoken out
Et ce
more.
sera un 3 stock autoritaire de la part de Mescal qui, comme on l'a dit, après avoir été un petit peu mis à mal dans la game 1, mis à mal slash perdu une stock, dans la game 2, il a juste dit ok, là maintenant c'est 3 stocks, je me concentre et je veux vraiment l'humilier. Et ouais, Kit et Ike, c'est pas ouf. Hein. Ike, c'est vraiment.
Dude, I love watching Ridley.
Après, Ridley, c'est.
What a cool character.
C'est fort, mais je pense pas que ce soit OP non plus. Quoi.
What a cool guy. Just a giant space pirate dragon.
Le Tio est pas en train d'appeler Momocon. Bah, normalement, non. Hein, Momocon est en train
Exudes aura.
Logiquement, non. Mais en tout cas, pour l'instant, Mescal est bien. Mescal est bien. Attention, voilà.
There's like 3 streams, but I'm gonna start switching over to Combo Breaker and Momocon.
N'importe quoi. Non, en vrai de vrai, le nerf,
Leaving
il est
the good
bon,
match
le
zone.
side B, ok, on est sur la plateforme, on essaie de lire justement une get up ici, on a tenté de mettre un back air, mais il a été mis un poil trop tard, ce qui fait que le back air, le shield a eu le temps de sortir, et donc on ne pourra pas lui mettre des pourcents à ce moment-là. Est-ce qu'on va trouver un EPR? L'air dodge est bonne, ok, l'air dodge est pas mal.
Ooh, the up smash from Mescal.
Il fait mal, hein. Il attrape.
I was never a big Metroid guy. No, I wasn't actually.
Le smash de Ridley et on le voit là, ça lui coûte la stock directement, ça fait des dégâts aussi qui sont absolument indécents. Après, il a quand même déjà infligé 71%, ce qui est plutôt une bonne nouvelle.
Oh, the up tilt.
Ce qui peut réussir à trouver plus, le B qui va lui permettre de gratter 22% supplémentaire. Et là, il est
Yeah, there's like 3 streams for KOF, but I'm going back and forth between them, looking for the good matches. I have them all on the multi.
Avec un petit EPR là, tu peux peut-être réussir à tuer. Après, le problème, c'est réussir à le trouver.
It just pulls right now.
Le souci. C'est ça le gros problème.
And tomorrow will be back to back top 8.
Tu vas pas te faire attraper sinon. C'est la merde.
Unrivaled for combo breaker should be starting soon.
De regratter les pourcentages supplémentaires, de l'envoyer au stage. Est-ce qu'il peut trouver un back air split sur F-tilt? Et ce sera donc le F-tilt en lecture de rôle qui lui permet de prendre cette première stock. Et c'est, je pense, la première fois où il est even en stock après avoir perdu une stock. Donc c'est plutôt une bonne chose. C'est plutôt une bonne chose, une belle adaptation de la part de Moustache. Maintenant, est-ce que ça va suffire? Malheureusement, les gars. Je pense que la réponse est non, il a plus dash, il est mort. Il a plus dash, il est mort. Et donc le F-tilt qui avec le fait de l'avoir gimp là, a mis un petit peu ses espoirs à néant de gratter les pourcents avec cette stock là. Et du coup il continue de se faire gratter encore une fois le pari avec le nerf. On utilise très souvent le nerf.
Yeah, Momocon didn't have some amazing sets today for sure.
65% déjà.
We'll probably put most of the focus on that.
Petit air dodge pour éviter de se faire grab en plus. On évite tout get up attaqué puni par le smash 3-0.
Actually bodied.
Très bien joué de sa part. Et Moustache malheureusement la marche à franchir était un poil trop grande. Hein. La marche était un poil trop grande ici. On va pouvoir attends, ici je vais mettre là c'est bon. Là c'est 3-0. Ça va Moming, tranquille? Ça va gosse? Ouais c'est tranquille hein, ça se passe. Donc attends je vais mettre le résultat de Mescall. Momostache, le prochain match opposera donc Johnny à Lyoka. C'est deux pseudos que j'ai déjà vus, donc je pense que c'est un match intéressant. Voilà, je vous le dis. Je pense que ça va être un match intéressant entre...
spécial pour te stun.
Oh, Siski bottom left. Another Ridley. We got a cannon matchup.
Complètement. Là, il a atteint son altitude de vol.
C'est ça. Là, il est un peu en pilote automatique maintenant.
Et il déroule.
Ça, 94% pour Saiter sur sa dernière stock. Ça va être.
Is Okla guaranteed number one?
Je sais pas
Close to it, I would say.
Mais c'est vrai que ce cette SD, elle fait mal. A posteriori.
Mais en fait, c'est surtout ça, c'est que tu es game 1, tu joues contre un adversaire qui techniquement est meilleur que toi.
He's got a pretty damn good argument.
C'est toujours un peu particulier, même si je comprends, si ça passait, c'était un move de génie, on aurait clippé, on aurait hurlé, ça c'était clair.
Ah, j'aurais sauté partout.
Ah bah oui, c'est possible. Mais en attendant, est-ce que ça vaut le coup?
Aïe.
Il a bien vu ses skills, et puis là, le target intact, vraiment. Il a totalement visé correctement entre les deux yeux et ça fait 2-0 pour le joueur espagnol.
Et d'ailleurs, bonne nouvelle, j'ai trouvé quelqu'un dans l'avenue qui va pouvoir m'expliquer comment mettre des replays.
Oh, ça c'est
donc, je vais pouvoir setup les replays sur le stream deck.
C'est beau.
Ça fait plaisir. Ça me régale.
Ah là là, encore plus de professionnalisme chez 5D Caster et ça c'est beau. Alors que
who would you guys say is the best player in the world right now?
Eh oui, c'est vrai. C'est vrai. Hein.
5001.
For Ultimate.
Moi, je peux
Every player enters an event tomorrow.
On va pouvoir faire le multiplex.
We got Kagari 2 tomorrow. Who wins?
On l'a. Mais je crois que vous l'entendez pas.
Including Hurt.
Regardez, multiplex, vous êtes prêts?
Ouais.
Voilà.
Putain, so chaud.
Comme que sur le stream de TPK, c'est un upset qui a eu lieu.
Incroyable.
Attends, est-ce que je peux imiter Gilbert Bribois?
I think it's Okla.
Non, je sais pas. Non, je sais pas.
Ah ouais, ça fait pas vraiment
J'ai tellement pas Gilbert Bribois.
Je peux faire Sabatier ou pas?
Sabatier, je pourrais.
Because Steve gives that extra power, you know? Like, if Okla and Hurt are both equal skill level, or even if Hurt is a little better, Steve has that, like, FU factor, you know? That, like, oh, you're winning? What if you're not?
Surtout qu'on a lancé tard.
C'est vrai qu'on a lancé tard et puis que c'est pas le stream.
The best US player right now?
Est-ce que sur le stream principal, ils ont un bonk?
Non.
Est-ce qu'ils ont
I feel it's pretty close. It's close between Light, Tweak, Syrup.
Mais tu sais, c'est TPK, c'est pas très le fun chez TPK.
Tweak made a pretty good argument for getting fourth at Kagaribi. Zomba, of course.
À part quand on parle de Beyblade, bon ouais, sinon on rigole pas, c'est bon.
I think it's like too close to call right now between them. I'm curious to see who wins Momocon.
D'ailleurs, il y a quelqu'un.
Oh wait, Anin.
Quand j'ai demandé,
How did I forget Anin? Yeah, so there's like a 4 or 5 way race.
Alors, après, il coach pas Saito Art, mais.
It actually probably is Anin.
Typiquement, quand j'ai demandé si je pouvais avoir un câble et tout, enfin j'ai demandé à plein de référents, et il y a un mec qui m'a dit mais tu sais.
Anin got second place at Level Up and first place at Kowloon.
J'ai dit bah en fait j'ai fait tous les coffres.
Crazy good results.
Ok. Ça m'a fait bien rire.
I think just from this year alone, Anin is the best.
C'est-à-dire on a changé de terrain parce que c'est un terrain.
From 2025.
C'est intéressant. Pour Ridley, je suis
But
pas
I'd have to double check because
certes les deux plateformes elles sont très bien pour le sharking au up smash pour vraiment jouer cet advantage vertical avec le nair, avec le up smash, le up tilt,
look at the results. Things change quickly.
Cette plateforme centrale elle permet aussi à Samus de up B et de retomber directement sur la plateforme. Donc c'était.
Okla lost a skin to the poo. Do you guys know that because of that, my Okla number is 1?
À 188%, ça ne meurt toujours pas du côté de Samus.
You know, I have a Skinny the Pooh win
Oh oui, magnifique.
On est obligé de lui donner
offline,
très beau, ça, c'est ce qui-
not a local.
Ah mais
belle zone rouge bien
oh là là,
rentable, le
puis
upset.
après
Bah, j'ai une stat depuis la
Skinny's
SPARG0,
like Batman, bro.
Ce qui est quand même fou, hein. Enfin, vraiment, je pense que ça n'aurait
Skinny is the
pas
boogeyman.
changé la donne. Peut-être qu'il y aurait eu 3-1. Connaissant le joueur qui est
Just literally can beat anyone in the world. If he feels like it.
Il aurait certainement
It's
remonté
so
la
funny.
sur l'avantage.
Oh là là.
Mais là, quand tu lui donnes une opportunité de ne pas perdre de game et en
Maybe it's a
plus de
Mario
ça,
thing.
bah voilà, de le remettre dans le droit chemin, parce que là, c'est vrai qu'il faisait un peu...
Il est en train de tout bien space. Là, Siski, c'est waouh. On verra pas Mewtwo, j'imagine.
Skinny the Pooh is the Jamal Murray
Mais j'aimerais bien voir
of the Smash team.
Oh là là. Oh, il a
3 stock.
il a footstool. On l'a pas vu avec le cadre, mais il l'a footstool.
Ah, Siski qui est un des joueurs les plus durs à upset.
Oh, we got
j'en sais
the
rien.
King DDD returning to form up there.
Là, dans les.
Don't see Combo Breaker live yet.
Prochaines années, je sais pas. C'est vrai que c'était.
Oh wait, I'm gonna make
Moi,
some more
j'adorais
coffee.
le tournoi là-bas. J'ai trouvé
Everyone
grave
stay
cool,
calm.
L'endroit était ouf, la venue était
No one
ouf,
gift
vraiment.
10 subs or anything. That would suck.
Allez, dites-moi qu'ils sont mis dans le bon sens. Ok, ils sont mis dans le bon sens, magnifique. Magnifique, j'ai rien besoin de changer, j'en pleure. Ok, Lyoka contre Yoni, Lucario contre Roi Dadidou. En vrai, est-ce que pour Lucario c'est dur, je pense pour Lucario, non? En vrai, c'est dur de tuer. Après, Lucario, quand t'es derrière avec Laura, tu peux spam Laura, ouais, ça peut être fine. Je me rends pas compte vraiment du match-up, mais après, je pense que Lucario est un perso qui est bien pas bien ouf. Oh lolo, avec le Gordo, avec le backer, déjà 65%, le fer malheureusement qui ne passera pas. Là, avec ce fer là, il aurait pu faire bien très mal. Il aurait pu l'envoyer extrêmement loin off stage et il aurait pu l'enchaîner ensuite. Donc en tout cas pour l'instant, Lyoka qui commence très bien, le nerf directement qui est envoyé. Après attention parce que si tu prends trop d'avance, et bien sûr Lucario il devient de plus en plus fort. On va recovery à gauche avec cette vitesse extrême. Je sais pas si c'est vitesse extrême le nom du up B de Lucario, mais en tout cas eh bien ça y ressemble, voilà, je vous le dis, ça y ressemble. On balance de l'aura sphère, avec toute l'aura qu'il a, et bien forcément elle charge un peu plus vite. Le père, est-ce que ça va tuer? Le père, la DI est très bonne, la DI a été mise vers le côté, on trade le Gordo contre le side B. Et attention parce que là ça peut devenir bizarre. On arrive à trouver, ok, le tilt ici qui a été mis. On prendra la première stock pour Lyoka. On est sorti justement du combo. Lorsque tu es dans l'aura sphère, des fois tu peux avoir un combo avec un back air ou quoi, et il a pas réussi à le mettre, le joueur autrichien là, sur cette phase là, ce qui fait clairement nos affaires parce que évidemment ça nous permet de passer devant. Et pour le moment, eh bien on est en contrôle, hein. On est clairement en contrôle. Et là attention parce qu'il y a une stock de retard, et du coup plus tu as de stock de retard, et bien plus tu vas faire mal avec Lucario. Et voilà, magnifique, avec justement ce repère qui lui permet de prendre la stock. En effet, quelqu'un disait que le Roi Dadidou était à kill %, et il avait raison parce que Lucario ça fait quand même des bons dégâts. Le truc c'est que derrière, si tu prends une stock, forcément tu as un peu moins d'aura, et donc forcément tu fais un peu moins de dégâts. Attends, c'est le nerf? C'est nerf quand il fait ça, ouais, c'est nerf quand il fait un petit coup, et upper quand il fait le grand hit vers le... ouais. C'était fer, c'est fer, ok. Le coup de pied vers l'avant c'est fer, et up tilt c'est quand il met son pied là, ouais. Le nerf, oui, le nerf c'est quand il tourne autour de lui, donc voilà, comme ça c'est double nerf qu'il vient de mettre. Et attention par contre là, parce que là ça peut être bizarre là. Là ça peut être bizarre, là on est clairement à kill %. Attention à l'aura sphère, le side B qui a été mis avec un petit peu de roi, heureusement pour Lyoka. L'aura était pas non plus chargée au max parce que là on est à quasiment even. Et là par contre on l'a fait baigner dans l'aura sphère, on trouve le backer, on trouve le confirme, et on arrive à passer devant. Très belle adaptation de la part de Yoni dans ce set, parce qu'on tentait quand même un Lyoka qui était clairement dominant depuis le début. Et là j'ai l'impression que la tendance s'est totalement inversée. Et Yoni qui prend les devants, le nerf avec le grab up throw, tentative de pair qui ne passera pas, air dodge qui a été bien utilisé. On essaie de mettre le backer n'a pas le temps de sortir à travers l'aura sphère. On essaie de remettre un backer, le side B. Ah non, c'est pas le side B, ça c'est dans le smash. Sauf que forcément il y a un petit peu de projectile. J'ai l'impression, c'est vrai que le side B c'est un grab lorsqu'il est collé à lui, et qui envoie un petit projectile aussi parce qu'il y a un petit peu de rage. Donc Caro c'est un personnage qui est assez spécial. C'est vrai qu'à l'époque il y avait un joueur de chez Oplon qui jouait Lucario.
Ok.
Le sage il est bon, c'est encore
Alright, hold on. I'm trying to see this.
Côté de Lyoka, si jamais il joue
bizarre matchup here, guys. How about you guys? Look at this. We got DDD versus Lucario in the enormous year 2025 of our Lord and Savior. This actually feels like a... This is an AI matchup. If you told an AI to make a video, you know? Make a... You tell Google, what's it called? Google VO, whatever it's called. Make me a platform fighter match with popular characters. This is an AI match. Press 1 if you've never seen this matchup. This might be one of the rarest matchups I've ever seen. This is like a shiny... This is a holographic pull. I've never seen this. Even online, I don't think I've ever seen it. In Brawl, this is a Brawl matchup actually, correct. You are very correct. This is a Brawl matchup.
J'ai l'impression que c'est pas un outil qu'il considère. De toute façon, c'est le genre d'outil que tu peux sortir que justement quand l'adversaire s'y attend pas. Donc si jamais tu l'utilises un petit peu trop déjà dans une game 1, derrière ton adversaire va plus ou moins s'y attendre. Après, ça peut être une option aussi de l'utiliser beaucoup. Le problème c'est que ça lag, donc si jamais tu touches pas, bah, tu te fais punir très rapidement. C'est riposte, ok. Riposte, ce serait logique. Oui, pour un coup, ce serait logique, riposte. Ok, oh là, par contre, le début il commence très mal. Hein. Le début il commence très mal. Tout à l'heure, c'était Lyoka qui a mis ça. Par contre, le Gordo avec le back air, avec un autre Gordo, 51% déjà. Tentative de dash attack, la dash attack qui va toucher sur le bout du bout. Le fer qui est tenté. On arrive à trouver un grab, excellent grab, up air, enfin up throw up air. La DI est bonne de Yoni. Ok, on a. Et c'est la vitesse extrême, on est tombé trop vite, j'ai l'impression, on voulait pas se faire punir par la dash attack et du coup j'ai l'impression qu'on a un petit peu dormi sur cette phase là. En tout cas ça fait nos affaires, on est plutôt content. Lyoka qui prend la première stock, derrière qui arrive à trouver de belles phases avec un common grab, qui arrive à trouver un back air aussi et le Gordo, attention, oh là là, attention, ça touche, très bien. Ça c'est terrifiant, le marteau de Roi d'Adidou est terrifiant. Quand tu commences à le charger, tu sais qu'en plus il y a une super armor, donc tu peux pas non plus l'approcher n'importe comment et lui mettre un hit comme tu le voudrais. Donc tu dois quand même respecter, attention à ne pas traîner dans l'aura sphère encore. On a quand même pas mal pris ça, donc faut faire attention. En même temps c'est un outil qui est extrêmement fort sur le personnage. L'aura sphère avec
sponsored by Aldi. There's an Aldi near where I live in Orlando. Press A if you've been to Aldi before.
La forte paume qui lui
If you're on a budget, bro, you know how you go to Costco and if you buy things in bulk in Costco, it's definitely cheaper overall. But you gotta spend like $100 in Pop-Tarts and then of course you save money. Aldi is like Costco prices per item. That makes sense? It's like, if you want a Costco price on something, but you only want to buy like one of them, you're not gonna get name brands there. You're gonna get like smaller brands, low tier brands. But low tier not in quality necessarily, but just you know, not as well known. But Aldi, they pay their workers well, and you can shop for super cheap.
Mais attention, toujours rester concentré lorsque tu joues contre Lucario, parce que évidemment, dernière stock Lucario, toujours et bien le
it's actually a really nice. I'm gonna go back there actually when I get home.
À ce propos-là, on arrive à trouver une dance throw, le fer qui a été tenté qui ne passe
pas. I would take an Aldi sponsor.
L'enchaînement de fer qui passe pas du côté.
You think I wouldn't run an Aldi box frame 1? Enjoy my frozen pizzas during top 16?
Il n'était pas cover, ce qui fait que c'est fait punir. On est off stage, attention quand même à l'aura. Attention quand même à l'aura, la forte bombe qui a été tentée encore une fois. On a la get up attack qui a été très bien senti parce que là, évidemment, dans ce phase de désavantage, ça aurait pu être bizarre. On a rattrapé l'aura sphère.
Alright, let's see. I'm a Leoki fan. I need this DD to win.
Qui ne permettra pas de trouver une ouverture.
Good morning, everyone.
Ok, on vient le grail.
We're waiting for a couple tournaments to start, waiting for Combo Breaker to start, we're waiting for Momocon to start. Should all happen in the next probably 30 minutes. The Prime sub option isn't showing up. Well, watch this.
Et qui là va être terrifiant. Il arrive à
Boom, try that.
Il arrive à gratter le pourcent. On arrive à trouver un air love smash qui est magnifique. Dommage, ça ne tuera pas.
Oh, this is bad. He didn't die. And now Lucario went from a low tier to a top 10 character. Lucario, this is now a top 10 character he's facing. He climbs up the tier list. Oh, I think it's over. Yeah, I have no idea why he didn't go to Momocon. Up till he's still not dead. He's got to get the kill quickly. Quickly.
trouver quelque chose. Là, c'est très serré entre les deux joueurs. On est sur la stock. Le donner qui fera monter les
You know, in Five Nights at Freddy's, where you
est-ce que ça va tuer? Non, ça tuera pas encore.
or you
55%. Full rage des deux côtés.
don't do the thing you're supposed to, and then you know Freddy's coming. That's what it feels like
2-0 en faveur de Yoni dans ce BO5.
when you have Lucario above 100%. Like, you know it's coming.
Doit aller chercher le reverse sweep qui doit
Damn, Lyoko's down 2-0.
Se retrouver en
My goat.
loser bracket. Et Lyoka, j'aime bien. Lyoka, franchement, j'ai l'impression quand je le vois jouer.
Johnny main Ock?
Alors qu'en vrai, je sais très bien que
Does that mean Johnny my goat in German?
C'est vrai que quand tu vas jouer, t'as l'impression que c'est pas si long que ça. Hein.
I feel like Ock would be exactly what goat sounds like in German.
Il joue bien. Et du coup, vu qu'il fast vol tout, il vient de cancel un petit peu des hits par-ci par-là. Derrière, t'as l'impression qu'ils font plein
Yeah, historical back pain.
Et
Exactly.
vraiment impressionnant. Maintenant, c'est pas encore suffisant. On se fait comeback à chaque fois. Dans les deux games, on était devant. Dans les deux games, on se fait comeback. C'est un petit peu dommage, mais on voit qu'il y a la place. On voit clairement qu'il y a la place pour aller chercher. Et bien,
holy shit, guys! Boogie Marley did it.
Qui après ne démérite pas. Il joue
As soon as he refreshes, Boogie Marley figuring out how to use that prime for our 25th sub. Thank you, Boogie. Welcome.
Et on est parti, game numéro 3, les amis. Game numéro 3 entre Lyoka.
I'm on a whole new level. Let me double check, make sure I'm not missing any
Ils sont là
heat.
sur le chat pour supporter leur champion. Je sais pas s'il y a qui d'autre il y a.
Orion is fighting a Meta Knight.
Pour l'instant, Lyoka il joue bien l'enchaînement de fer. Attention le Nair. Ouais, non, là par contre, là, il n'y a pas vraiment un combo qui peut permettre de ramener jusqu'au bout. Heureusement pour nous, mais par contre là les gars,
I'm invested in this match now.
Ça fait nos affaires. Il a beau nous avoir amené jusqu'au bout de la map et nous avoir mis 45 coups.
Johnny is the #1 player in Austria. The best player in Austria is Lucario. Oh wow. That's kind of cool.
Relativement bien, relativement haut.
Kind of an odd little fact.
Et pas si dégueulasse contrairement à d'autres poids lourds qui peuvent être présents et qui peuvent eux pour le coup avoir des récords horribles. Dommage le grab qui a été mis dans le mauvais sens. Il ne devra pas se pire. Attention parce que sur les deux dernières games on était devant au début et que là sur la game 3 on n'arrive pas à être devant au début, ça peut nous coûter cher. Attention, on a chargé au max, l'air dodge qui a été, il a voulu punir avec un
also playing the superior DDD skin.
de mettre ça. Par contre,
Pink DDD is like my absolute all-time favorite. Like I was so when they didn't bring back green headband puff for Brawl, that's when I knew.
Vraiment comme de l'autre.
That's when I knew I had to play another character. In fact, maybe it's a calling card. Maybe the only time you know Puff is an amazing character in a game is when she has the green headband in game. You know what I mean? Like I won tournaments, big tournaments for Melee and for PM. Maybe it's like encore une fois au downer, on l'a vu tout à l'heure, c'est ça qui nous a pris la stock, c'est ça qui a mis fin à nos joueurs. Par contre cette dash attack, la dash attack a énormément de lag donc tu peux pas te permettre de la faire. You thought my wins were all Mario and PM? No, Chia, no. I won the very first big PM major. What was it called? And I won over Plup too. It was FC. I won the big FC major, the first one, all Puff, and then I won. It was Smash the Record? No, Smash Conference. I think I won PM at Smash Conference. I don't think my PM results have been a while. All I remember is I lost to Muck Life Marshall's Game & Watch at Smash and Splash, and I decided I would quit PM that day. Well, not that day, but I realized I wasn't. The lights were too bright. I realized I wasn't cut out for this shit. And then I think I went to Bigger Balk or Even Bigger Balk, one of those. Where it was me and Lucky in Grands for Melee. And Lucky beat me in Winners, and I brought it back.
Dernière stock d'un côté comme de l'autre, mais attention parce que du côté
But PM Mario was great. I had some upsets. The one time I ever beat Mewtwo King's Mewtwo was with Olimar. It was so funny. And by beat I mean took a single game. I played Puff, Mario, Olimar.
eh bien,
Everyone slept on PM
les
Olimar. I
attentes qui sont là,
love
parce qu'il y a
PM
beaucoup de gens
Olimar.
derrière lui qui le soutiennent.
That character was
Et là,
so fun.
malheureusement, le Deza, le S-Mash, et ça
I
fera
fucking
3-0
love
en
PM Olimar.
faveur de Yoni dans ce BO5.
But they
Très bien joué.
then they completely
Très,
changed
très
him, and
bien
I was like,
joué
ah,
à
I'm
Yoni
done.
ici. Franchement, rien à dire. Il a été bon, il a bien
I don't know.
profité
For
des
me,
forces
I'm not saying it's a bad
de
game,
son-
but
de
for
son
me, when
personnage.
when we
Et,
went
derrière,
from
c'est ça qui fait
3.02 to
qu'il
P+, I was, or 3.6 to P+, I was just,
it
it was too different. It was way too different.
Siski, évidemment que vous connaissez.
I'm waiting for Combo Breaker to start. It should be starting now. It's 10:30.
Un joueur
Unless it's probably 11 it
Pac-Man,
starts.
si c'est le NAS dont le NAS qu'on connaît, le NAS qui était là au Japon, qui nous a permis de suivre.
We got Orion.
Un des mains qui est l'option de Falco, ça va être le up smash, le down tilt ou le fameux up tilt back air ou down tilt back air. Donc là, ouais, c'était très bien trouvé de la part de Orion. Faut que le Yé arrive à.
Sephiroth's windscreen still is the coldest thing in this game.
En fait, ça, c'est ce que je dis, il y a la différence de niveau, c'est le fait qu'Orion ne laisse juste pas s'exprimer.
There was a moment though where PM was.
Une très petite phase.
They just nailed it.
Là,
They just.
quelque chose, le back air qui a pas connecté malheureusement.
They just had all the right things.
On avait besoin si on voulait essayer de rentrer dans ces games, alors que la game
It was
paraissait
like the
quand même
perfect
bien
platform
proche,
fighter.
comparé à la première.
I'll never forget.
Au final, elle a fini exactement pareil. Une stock entière d'avance, c'est un bifi, c'est sûr.
They just nailed it, bro. Dead to rights nailed it.
Que c'est lui le top ici, hein, et on nous dit que voilà que le Yé il a un peu du mal hein, contre le match of Falco, ça se voit, hein, ça se voit qu'il a du mal.
All right, so at 11 a.m.
Le smash qui va tuer. Là, Rico qui est
Combo Breaker Ultimate should go live. I'll switch this bottom right one to Combo Breaker. And then shortly after, probably at the same time, I think Momocon goes live. So do not worry, we'll be covering the whole thing here. Whole thing will be covered here. I got you covered, chat. I got you. Trust the box, for he will not lead you astray. But if you want to watch this fun set of tournaments with me this weekend, and you want to make sure you're keeping on top, all I ask is that you drop me a follow. Drop me a follow on either YouTube or Twitch. If you're not. And if you got like that, you could always drop a sub. Gift a friend. Flex that wallet in front of 1,000 people watching so far. Appreciate those that have already. Let's see. Ooh, we got Siski coming up. Let me zoom in on that one again. Siski match.
Ouais, c'est l'autre. Joli, il a gagné 3-0. Ouais, mais c'était sérieux en vrai.
How far do we think Riddles makes it in SF6 Combreaker? I'm calling top 8, baby. There's such a potentially beautiful story that comes out of Riddles becoming like continuously improving.
Parce que là, il est pas mauvais. La dernière fois qu'on l'avait vu jouer, franchement, il m'avait régalé. Moi, j'avais trouvé ça bien ce qu'il a fait. Non, évidemment, c'est pas non plus un joueur qui joue au top niveau. C'est plus un animateur qu'un joueur pro. Donc voilà, il faut quand même qu'on reste concentré là-dessus. Mais honnêtement, moi j'ai envie de voir une petite surprise. J'aurais bien aimé laisser mon cast à quelqu'un là. Y a pas un caster derrière moi là? Y a pas un mec qui veut venir cast en léger là? Un mec de confiance en fait. Ça, le problématique c'est que je dois laisser.
What's the most viewers you ever had on a stream?
Si je laisse mon cast, faut que je laisse à quelqu'un de confiance un peu.
Multiverses launch.
Même si c'est genre 20 minutes, hein, 20-30 minutes.
I was in Europe,
en vif, tu vois.
and I somehow got a code from the Warner Brothers Latin America team.
Tranquille. Parce que là, pour l'instant, j'ai un verre d'eau. Enfin,
So I was live at like
que j'ai bu. J'ai un café et un donut dans le bide depuis le début de la
2
journée.
a.m. US time, 9 a.m.
Là, j'avoue, je commence à sentir le
Netherlands
manque
time.
d'énergie. Je commence à sentir un peu la dalle monter en moi.
I had 40k viewers. Bizarre. No front page or anything, just casual 40k.
Non, mais il a un live à tenir lui aussi, t'inquiète.
And I didn't play ads either, chat.
Les gars, je vais pas me barrer pendant le set de Siski. On va quand même.
Isn't that crazy? Because I wanted to break the record.
C'est quand même un match sympa.
I said we're not playing ads. I want to hit 40k.
Là, ce serait bien qu'ils se mettent aux bons endroits, que Siski se mette player 1 et que Nas se mette player 2. Ça, c'est vraiment mon rêve. C'est vraiment ce que je veux
It was
voir.
good. Oh, that game.
Alors, hop.
I need, you know who made an incredible video essay about multiverses was Why Do. Go watch that if you haven't yet. Why Do made an incredible video essay on that.
Je vais mettre toutes mes économies sur Nas, le million ou la rue. Le milli qui arrive. Moi je pense que c'est la rue hein. Voilà je te le dis hein. Je suis honnête avec toi mon gars. Je pense que la rue t'attend, je suis désolé. Je suis désolé pour toi mais je pense que là c'est... C'était pas le meilleur call de ta vie. Après y a pas de bête là je crois donc ça va. Après, Pac-Man contre Samus,
Pac-Man.
C'est pas horrible pour
I'm a
Samus.
Pac-Man.
Le match-up est pas carrément à l'avantage de Pac-Man. C'est l'inverse. Je sais que c'est giga one-sided d'un côté comme de l'autre, mais je sais pas lequel. Je sais pas pour qui.
I swear Nashimo looked completely different.
Ok, d'accord.
Maybe there's two guys holding his account. I don't think that's Nashimo. Dude looked completely different at Kagura.
Sauf que je savais pas encore identifier le souci était où.
It's probably his friend.
Bah bonne chance. Bah bonne chance. Il a pas le match-up. C'est un joueur moins fort. GL. Et merci à toi JZ pour ton prime. Merci bien. N'hésitez pas si vous voulez offrir 100 subs par exemple. Hein. Jamais vous avez un prime killer mais sans sub. T'as quoi mourir tranquille? T'en es où là? Ah ça va, tu joues contre qui? Ok, oh ça va, c'est chaud mais ça va. Vas-y. Le Orion hein. Orion. Orion qu'on aimait bien quand il était chez Oplon évidemment, mais maintenant qu'il est chez Galleon, c'est bon bref. On est un peu moins fan quoi, ouais. Parce que voilà quoi, genre... Dis te prendre à manger, ouais. Ouais, ok ça marche.
Alrighty.
Tiens on warm up.
Alright, let's zoom in on the Siski match. From Maximum Content, Maximum Fun.
Avec la bombe pour un TikTok, c'est vrai. C'est vrai qu'il tombe pas sur le fou du bus qui te court dessus avec une bombe et qui est là pour t'éteindre.
You ever get the vibe that Pac-Man is like a strange, just... It's strange that he exists in Ultimate.
Vous voyez combien le score là dans le BO? Moi je pense que c'est 3-0 pour 6. Voilà. Je vous le dis, c'est pas une hot take de ouf, mais je pense que malheureusement les amis, Nassimo, les gars, on t'adore. Merci pour tous les travaux, merci pour tous les live IRL, désolé Nas.
Namco literally worked on Smash 4.
2 stocks,
Well,
2 stocks, voilà je vous le dis. Je vous le dis.
I don't care.
Et je vous le dis, c'est ça ma take. 2 stocks,
I don't care.
2 stocks, au revoir. Il va le 9 stock, non vous abusez, 9 stock c'est abusé. 9 stock c'est abusé. Ok c'est parti les amis.
Let's see what you got.
Game numéro 1, Siski contre Nassimo. Pac-Man contre Samus.
Let's see what you got.
Apparemment match-up pour Pac-Man, mais peut-être que lui il a des options. Peut-être que voilà, le séjour au
Japon lui aura
appris des choses. Peut-être que le séjour au Japon va lui permettre de débloquer des nouveaux arcanes. J'ai envie d'y croire. J'ai envie d'y croire aux nouveaux arcanes de Nassimo.
Yeah, the way my camera is positioned, it literally does look like someone is standing in the doorway
secret du
of my room.
Les gars, c'est
It's a really bizarre illusion.
On a découvert récemment sur
It's kind of hilarious.
Qui est très très méchant. Juste que il faut que ton adversaire aille dans ton dos. Malheureusement là, ça n'a pas été le cas. Mais c'est pas grave. C'est pas grave, ça arrive. C'est juste que c'est ce qui n'est pas encore assez développé en termes de gameplay pour tomber. Pour prendre ça, le chercheur, attention parce que le chercheur qui a été envoyé loin mais qui va être pris pas mal ici, on arrive à trouver un double fer. Le fer qui a été bien air dodge, pas mal, mais en vrai Nassimo je trouve qu'il s'en sort.
That's right guys, I am streaming from, actually we can make it up, we can make a story that I'm streaming from the venue and I have this green screen behind me.
Mais ça va être un match long.
It looks just like that, right? It literally looks like I have a green screen and I'm sitting in the venue.
C'est dommage le Galaga qui a clank sur la plateforme. Oh non, le down sur la plateforme incendie. Non, c'est up tilt. Sur la plateforme incendie qui fait que la
Hbox live from France.
Et derrière, il prend bien la première stock.
Alright.
Après, je pense qu'il est capable d'aller chercher une... Oula. Ok, il retombe avec un back air, c'est ce qui s'attendait peut-être pas.
Cheesecake with the prime. That's good, man.
Les gars, j'ai menti, c'est tellement pas un 2 stock, c'est tellement. Nassimo va tellement prendre une game, les gars. C'est quoi ce back air? C'est quoi ce qu'il propose là? C'est ouf. En vrai, Nassimo il est en train de choquer là. Hein. Nassimo il est en train de le regarder droit dans les yeux. Hein.
Bro thinks he's fine. I know. I'm just trying to be included, man.
Mais attention, oh non, par contre ça t'as pas.
Just trying to be part of the fun.
Encore une fois dans le mauvais sens, c'est dommage.
I felt like I was missing out.
Les bombinettes, le chercheur qui ne passera pas, la pomme qui passe en bas, le backer qui passe à travers toutes les hitbox, tout le fer, etc. C'est plutôt bon de la part de Nassimo. Est-ce qu'il peut Z-drop ça? Le B qui viendra très.
It would be cool though if like the bookshelf became emblematic of my stream watch parties. Like if you see a book H-box in front of a bookshelf, you know it's watch party.
De continuer d'extendre cette phase davantage, même si ça ne permet pas encore de prendre la stock, eh bien c'est toujours ça de prix. Les grappes qui sont un petit peu voilà, osées ici.
I really do want to create the green headband, which is like an IRL GoPro camera attached to my head that just follows me around for a whole tournament. Except I would only do it when I have downtime, because there's no way I could manage that and focus for bracket at the same time.
Ça fait plaisir, il prend quand même 7 plus stock avec la pomme. Maintenant, est-ce qu'il est capable d'en prendre une deuxième? Parce que moi j'ai dit triple de stock. Est-ce qu'il va faire mentir mes pronostics? Ou est-ce que ça va tout simplement être le cas?
Maybe for like I don't know, like a 2-3 hour portion. I tipped off, for instance, it's staggered pools.
Enfin, qui passera pas à travers le fer. On arrive à trouver un backer en plus avec l'extension.
Well, gee, if we did that for Genesis, I probably wouldn't have won, to be fair.
Tu prends des dégâts IRL. Hein. Quand je prends le dos
de sa my focus was completely on the game.
Ça fait très peur. La pomme
that would have been
ici,
dangerous.
attention, la bombinette, voilà. Ça,
Siski cooking right now.
Le ledge trap de Samus, frérot. Si je parle du ledge trap de Samus, c'est vraiment trop grave. Wesh. Ok, il continue, des petits B, bombinette encore.
Happy Saturday, everyone.
Ok, sur le truc.
I am streaming from Montreal. I'm here for another month or so.
On remet le tilt ici, il est obligé de.
Where is everyone watching from?
Il a réussi à sortir de la prison Siski.
About 1,000 you in here between Twitch and YouTube.
Force. Oh là.
1,000 early birds.
Ah d'accord, il a voulu le tuer.
I imagine there's a.
Il a voulu péter le. Il a voulu péter le trampoline et finalement Nas qui fera mentir mes pronostics.
Maryland, Colorado, New York, UK, Michigan, Scotland, Tokyo.
Les amis, il a pris le stock, respect. Moi je m'attendais à ce qu'il se fasse tout stock, il en a pris 2 donc déjà il fait bien mieux que ce que je pensais, que respect. Mais oui, c'est ce qui est deuxième stock et en fait il faut savoir que le trampoline de Pac-Man, eh bien il peut tanker eh bien 3 jumps comme vous pouvez voir à chaque fois, c'est pour ça que Pac-Man fait 3 jumps dessus. Mais du coup c'est ce qui saute sur le 3ème jump, bah du coup il n'y a plus de trampoline et il est mort quoi. Est-ce que j'ai raté Gluto? Et oui, déjà Rêve, tu as raté Gluto. Gluto il a gagné tous ses matchs aujourd'hui avec Link. Il a terminé sur Moufi, un très bon joueur de Wario français. Mais il a tout simplement éteint avec son Link et il a été juste trop fort aujourd'hui. Demain il continuera de jouer Link normalement. Donc on va voir si il est capable de le jouer à haut niveau ou pas. Il a fait des super TikTok, ouais il a fait des super TikTok. Franchement Gluto il a été bon. Voilà. Donc tu pourras peut-être retrouver ça sur sa chaîne TikTok, une partie des matchs de la journée. En tout cas dans ce match 6. Oh non, oh non. Oh le vilain backer, oh le vilain downer, oh attention. Après c'est Pac-Man, ça revient, sur le deuxième il revient normalement. Ok voilà, sur le deuxième il revient. Il a le trampoline qui vient de se péter. Il va se prendre le upper. Et là est-ce qu'il est capable de reproduire l'exploit? Est-ce que vous pensez que Nassimo va reprendre de stock? Moi je vous le dis, non vas-y. Bon je pense que non. Voilà, j'allais dire, je vous le dis, il m'a quand même fait mentir tout à l'heure. Mais là, reprendre de stock ce serait magnifique hein. Ce serait déjà magnifique. Là on parle en nombre de stocks, on parle plus en nombre de games, on parle plus en nombre de. Voilà. On parle pas en BO gagné, on parle en nombre de stocks. Et là je pense que malheureusement pour Nas,
Gluto has won every match with Link. Is Gluto just the best Link now or something? Gluto reminds me of Aklo.
C'est parti des grosses pointures.
Just like the most random Link secondary, but it works.
Du coup, le genre de joueur qui peut très rapidement éteindre la lumière, mais contre n'importe qui. Le fer est bon, le cherchot ne passera pas. La pointure dans le tournoi. Ouais. Bah lui, Siski, très grosse pointure. Oh là là, double pari sur le Galaga en détente. Oh là, le grab qui passe à travers le grab du coup du Pac-Man. Il a plus de range. Attends, Samus a plus de range que Pac-Man sur son grab. Après, déjà prendre une stock,
Pac-Man
je
getting
parle en 2 stocks,
destroyed,
déjà
bro.
prendre une, on est content.
Combo breaker melee. Yeah, I have the schedule here.
Ok. Pas à trouver les
Combo
airs
breaker
depuis tout à l'heure,
melee
essaie de
pools
trouver les
yesterday.
airs. Attention,
Combo
le
breaker
smash, le
melee
était
top
bon, mais il
32
se
is at
prendra
4
donc,
for
eh
melee.
bien, le Hydrant. Oh,
Ultimate
pas mal,
pools
si. Ok, le
should
Z-drop
be starting any
sur
second.
la cloche, sur la get-up normale. On prend la première stock de Siski. Bien joué. Maintenant c'est parti, il peut en chercher 2. Ok, le monstre, dommage, j'ai cru.
It's actually a pretty good bracket for melee.
And
I think actually that finishes today. Looks like.
Il s'est du coup lui-même mis en phase de désert en voulant extendre son combo offstage, ce qui était dans l'idée pas si
Yeah,
mauvais que
melee
ça,
for
mais dans
combo
la
breaker
pratique,
finishes today.
ça l'était un petit peu plus. Donc c'est un petit peu
And there's also
dommage.
rivals, yeah.
Et là on a dormi à l'edge, on va se prendre ce petit
bathroom
et ça
really
fera
quick.
donc 2-0 pour le joueur espagnol. Là, si Gluto va garder Link pour XP ou sortir heureux selon le jeu en face. Il va sortir, je crois qu'il va garder Link quoi qu'il se passe. Volta commence bien dès
Also,
le début.
Youssef
Il a fait encore
Angola,
une
game
Les gars, si vous
5.
pouvez me tenir informé de ce qu'il a fait sur la game numéro 1, je suis chaud, je suis preneur. Je suis grandement preneur. Pour que je puisse suivre un petit peu TFT en même temps. Top 1, oh là là. Ah oui, il commence bien, c'est pas il commence bien. C'est il commence très bien les gars. Il commence comme un monstre. C'est pas juste bien. C'est juste grotesque en fait ce qu'il propose. Très bien, bon, on espère que ça va continuer comme ça pour notre champion. Pour notre champion aussi, pour notre sanglier national. Volta va à l'EWC, je crois qu'il a une team avec laquelle il le fait, ouais. On l'a prêté pour l'occasion de structure pour le WC. Vu que bah, il n'avait pas trop d'intérêt de payer 4 joueurs pour le WC. Voilà. Il y a un monde où il prend une game Nassa. Honnêtement, au vu de ce que j'ai vu, non. Après, changement de pic, peut-être qu'avec Kazuya, oui. Il renvoie un shot avec son électrique là, et avec son gros pied là. Et peut-être qu'il a pas choqué hein. Oh j'en pleure, attends mais peut-être là hein. Avec Kazuya les gars, j'y crois. Il peut voler une petite game. Jusqu'au top combien aujourd'hui? Jusqu'au top 64. Il a déjà mis 69%. Ok, le petit avec le fer, les combos de Siski sont terrifiants. Les combos de Siski sont vraiment terrifiants. Voilà, le grab sur la dash attack était mis un poil trop... ouais, un poil trop tôt. Du coup le spacing était pas bon. Il va se prendre le smash chargé. Je crois que j'ai rarement vu Siski tuer avec le up smash, honnêtement. Ça arrive hein, évidemment, je crois que ce n'est jamais arrivé, mais c'est assez rare quand même qu'il tue avec le up smash. Surtout un up smash aussi chargé. En tout cas, il a pris 7 premiers stocks. Et là, Nas, il doit trouver un électrique. Un électrique, j'en pleure. Un électrique égale une stock. Un électrique égale une stock. C'est que là, les pourcents, ils montent. Il est déjà à 84%. Ça va trop vite. Hein. En vrai, le damage output de Samus, on n'en parle pas assez, je trouve. Oh, ouais. Il a voulu se stall dans les airs avec son petit laser. Siski qui va le chercher très loin. Il arrive à trouver ce back air. Il prend donc la deuxième stock. Et là, les amis, j'ai l'impression que les carottes sont cuites. Hein. J'ai l'impression que les carottes sont cuites pour Nassimo. Là, maintenant, le défi, c'est de prendre une stock. Et j'ai l'impression que même ça va être difficile. Même ça va être difficile. Il est en situation d'edge guard. Il se fait grailler depuis tout à l'heure. Oh, il va se prendre le search shot. L'air dodge était mis un poil trop tôt. On va se prendre le père ensuite. 91% déjà. Il est en prison. L'air dodge, est-ce qu'il peut le punir? Ok, ça va. Il arrive à quand même à le toucher avec son gros crâne, avec le lightbox du B, heureusement qui lui permet de s'en sortir ici. Mais là, il a pris quand même déjà 99%. Il a quand même le command grab. Oh, il va se prendre le cherchot encore. Est-ce qu'il peut le tuer? Allez, il faut aller chercher le stock. Il a tenté de l'attraper avec le B. Un petit coup de shot, la dash attack, ce que ça termine et ça terminera tous les espoirs de Nassimo de rester en winner bracket 3-0 en faveur du joueur espagnol qui pour le coup il a rien laissé passer.
No problem, hopeless.
Il a rien laissé passer.
Okay, we're sitting back down.
C'est méchant.
Let me check on the other streams really quick.
C'est très très méchant. Et là on va avoir un autre match aussi qui est très très stylé. Ah, c'était dur, hein. C'est pas grave, t'inquiète, on savait.
Unrivaled is now live.
Là les amis,
combo breaker incoming.
On va avoir un match très difficile. Orion contre Blue Rigan. Orion sur le papier et
Very nice.
Et favori. C'est du top 64 qualifier. Donc ça on arrive aux matchs qui vont terminer cette phase de poule. Donc là c'est les derniers matchs de la poule C. Ensuite on pourra assister à la poule D. Et je pense que j'aurai pas le temps de manger avant la fin de la poule D hein, les gars.
I think ultimate doubles from Momocon. Let me check Momocon bracket.
Merci beaucoup. Et je pensais qu'à casser TFT mais apparemment il avait un repas de famille. Ok bon il va casser après, il n'y a pas de souci. Il n'y a aucun souci.
Melee double in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Blurigan, top 64 qualifier. Blurigan, c'est un joueur de quoi? C'est pas un joueur
Momocon at noon. Okay, so we got an hour of this.
3-0, Siski, Nas, c'est bon. Le score a été mis à jour.
Definitely enjoyed Combo Breaker last year.
Sonic.
I would have gone this year again. I think I just.
Pokémon Trainer dans le tournoi. Il y en a, mais je crois qu'il y en a plus à top level là. Je crois qu'à top représentation, là, je crois qu'à niveau là, il y en a plus là. Dans le top 64, je suis pas sûr qu'il y en ait du Pokémon Trainer. Parce que je crois qu'Adrien a perdu. Il était en loser. Je sais pas s'il est éliminé par contre, Adrien, mais en tout cas, ce qui est sûr, c'est qu'il était en loser. Du coup, je sais pas s'il y en a d'autres qui sont prometteurs là, d'autres joueurs qui sont des joueurs de Pokémon Trainer dans le top 64. Parce que mine de rien, c'est un tournoi qui est très très stacké, il y a 400 joueurs, mais le top 64 c'est que des monstres. Sonic il est archi chaud, ok, ouais c'est bien ce qui me semble, Bruggen ça me dit un truc, Bruggen ça me dit vraiment un truc. Là voilà, on voit Orion qui est déjà installé, c'est évidemment pas mis au bon endroit, hein. Ah si ça va, c'est juste que moi j'ai switch la cam ici. En vrai je pourrais faire ça. Oh Osef, de toute façon, quoique, attends.
I mean, not no prize money. There's no prize bonus or anything. So it would just be like
Merde.
Oh, this is pausing here.
Comment avec Kola?
I got an upside down camera there. It's gonna be Orion versus Blurican.
Oh là, 45%
Yeah.
et toujours rien dans le
So it's like,
de Hungrybox ici.
you know, let's say like 150 players enter for Melee, and they're each paying probably $10 a pop to enter. You get like a $1,500 prize pool, and the first place gets like 40%. You know, it's like $600. But there's no guarantee that it'll be covered by Liquid, so it's basically.
Ouais, mais là du coup tu fais quoi du côté d'Arbok? T'as le diamant mais t'es obligé de le garder pour la stock. Après on est d'accord.
Ouais, clairement, faut qu'il dommage, faut qu'il trouve clairement le kill là rapidement avec Charisma. Ok,
voilà,
ça j'aime ça. Footstool dernière très propre.
Ça me donne un peu plus confiance dans ce style. On est quand même pas.
And there it is.
Une stock complète d'avance, mais bon, il a le diamant. On va voir si notre ami Arbok va trouver des grosses dingueries, un grab, un uptilt, quelque chose. Hein. Peut-être qu'il va nous trouver de la dinguerie, hein. N'oublie pas que c'est Arbok qui joue, mais là ça va pas tuer encore. On n'est pas à l'abri du petit SD, d'un petit truc comme ça de la part de Necroto. Hein.
Ouais, ça va tuer. Attention, l'air dodge encore, et là ça peut tuer.
Encore l'air dodge in.
Toujours cet air dodge.
Ouais, encore les air dodge in d'avant. Et là
il a attendu. Hein.
Ouais, thank you very much, Dukaiski.
Et Arbok lui a donné.
The Prime 22 months.
Le choix de Steve, je ne sais pas s'il était très
un peu de désespoir.
Je sais pas, parce que je trouve que le Ridley marchait bien.
Et je trouve aussi.
C'est juste des grosses erreurs de side B.
Si t'enlèves un peu les pensées intrusives dont on parlait avec ces side B un petit peu toxiques, tu vois. Enfin, je trouve qu'il y avait un moyen peut-être de faire quelque chose.
Dommage pour Arbok, qui va du coup être éliminé je ne sais où dans le bracket, mais donc en loser.
Are all of these going on right now?
Voilà,
yeah, man. Believe it or not, there's actually 8 billion other people on this earth experiencing life in real time.
Oh, solo Suzune, ça va être plutôt sympathique, plutôt exotique. On n'en voit pas souvent ce genre de perso.
Constantly.
Oui, c'est pour ça. Alright, messieurs, dames.
We got Humming.
Annule un peu le désavantage avec son down-air.
Onflex and Skipper, Orion, Blurican.
Mais Falco, c'est un perso qui peut, même sans le désavantage, te faire.
Yeah, Combo Breaker is setting up. 3 minutes to start.
Ses combos, notamment, il a aussi son reflect qui permet de
believe.
pas mal des outils de Steve qui sont des projectiles, comme notamment son side B. Donc clairement, il peut faire des choses, ce faucon. On va voir, les kills confirment. Là, malheureusement, il y a un peu trop de pourcentage et de rage, mais ça nous laisse un peu savoir ce qui risque de suivre dans le BO.
Ouais, c'est vrai, il tente des down tilt ici, un excellent kill move dans l'arsenal de Falco. Et là, du coup, alors attends, qu'est-ce que ça nous donne ici? Il y va, il n'hésite pas à aller au casse-pipe, le brave Flaco, mais contre un bec d'oiseau peut-être. En vérité, avons-nous juste besoin d'un minecart? Et la première stock est prise, même si attention, à 155%, je ne célébrerai pas trop vite.
Ouais, peut aller très très vite. Faut pas être trop confortable. Pour Gonflex, qui trouve un petit combo assez timide, hein. 35% c'est un combo timide pour
En vrai, hein.
Et pour d'autres c'est le meilleur
bout du monde.
kit. Mais clairement on aurait pu faire plus, mais on décide
yeah.
de rester safe.
Split.
Et au moment où je dis ça, on prend un gros risque avec ce grab.
Why is this tag fun these they play Steve?
Parce que à ces pourcentages-là, faire une spot zone,
That's how I really feel.
en vrai, vraiment être conscient dans le fait que Gonflex allait grab à ce moment-là, il l'a été et il a pu récupérer.
Tell us how you really feel.
D'avoir eu la bonne read, on a eu la bonne réaction après la réussite et un gros combo qui vient d'un coup d'un seul, tout égalisé.
Ouais, absolument tout égalisé, c'est le cas de le dire. Et, ok, il opte pour le neutralaire, pour le repousser vers le sens eh bien, de la marche et derrière trouver une superbe phase up tilt back air dans la purest Falco fashion, j'ai envie de te dire, dans le langage de... on va prendre qui? On va prendre David Bowie.
J'aime bien le fait que tu aies mentionné neutralaire parce que souvent on s'en rend pas compte quand on regarde.
Pawnflex was mean to me on Twitter once.
C'est que parfois dans les combos tu vas pas forcément utiliser le move qui fait plus mal ou quelque chose.
It's that simple.
Parfois tu vas juste utiliser un move qui va emmener dans une position favorable. Par exemple là il aurait pu clairement...
Legacy tag. Did I put 10:01 in the thumbnail? Don't worry about it, bro.
Exactement. Plus tard. Et ça va pas forcément te mettre dans une meilleure position.
It adds.
Alors que si tu neutralaires,
It adds to the scenery.
tu conserves un back air bien frais, ça fait beaucoup de bien et ça te permet de mener potentiellement d'une vie et de l'emporter sur un 2 stock avec cette edge.
Which stream has the audio? The Falco Steve game.
De Skipper, après avoir été mené, il a pris les 3 stocks avec ça, deuxième.
Magnifique, hein, pour l'instant superbe démonstration de tout en fait, alors que Soussou qui arrive en très très grande légende pour venir coacher le brave Ponflex. Skipper pour l'instant qui est en mesure déjà de casser la streak de Ponflex qui était en 2-3-0. Le monsieur était inarrêtable, il s'agissait de l'arrêter en vérité. Et Skipper avec son Flaco qui déjà
Quad City, baby.
Très bien joué dans le match-up.
Quad City.
Du réflecteur, le down B de Falco pour casser les cubes de Steve, faire en sorte que cette jolie prison, cette tour à la réponse soit cassée et brisée le plus vite possible. Ça c'est déjà un premier élément. On parlait de la science des combos, l'avantage positionnel à conserver parce que l'objectif n'est pas tant de mettre un maximum de dégâts mais surtout de mettre le cube dans le blender. Et enfin, la petite prise de risque, la petite touche de folie qui fait la différence parce qu'avec Flaco, si tu joues Falco, il faut partir du principe qu'il va falloir aller edgeguard. Il faut sortir, il faut absolument prendre des risques et c'est ce qu'il nous a montré. Superbe combinaison des 3 éléments que je viens de citer, 1-0.
Grosse game, hein. Skipper c'est un gros joueur, un joueur sur lequel beaucoup dorment, hein. Pas forcément le plus connu, mais un des plus compétents en tout cas aux Pays-Bas. C'est un gros challenge, un gros défi pour Gonflex et le match-up. Jouer Steve, à mon sens, à double tranchant. Et ça peut paraître culotté de dire ça parce que le perso est turbo broken, mais la connaissance du match-up,
je suis d'accord avec toi,
présente. C'est-à-dire que tout le monde est un expert du match-up Steve avec son personnage. Et quand tu fais face à un OTP Falco comme ça, tu sais très bien qu'il a des milliers d'heures face à Steve. Et il connaît le counterplay de la moindre option, alors que toi, c'est sûrement pas le cas.
Exactement, je suis assez d'accord avec toi. Steve, ça vient avec ce côté, c'est le loup blanc, tu vois, c'est le most wanted, un petit peu. Et je te parle pas de Need for Speed, même si jouer à Need for Speed Most Wanted, ça n'a pas pris une seule ride. Clairement, tout le monde connaît le match-up sur le bout des doigts. Je rajouterais d'ailleurs que la différence entre un Steve et un très bon Steve, elle est flagrante. Mais ça, ce n'est que mon avis. Bref, even % et l'avantage personnel pour Skipper.
Ouais, on va pas avoir la parfaite GI, on va pas réussir à éviter ce laser. Le up tilt sur la plateforme, parfait. Suivi du up B de Steve et le down air qui permet de complètement renverser la situation en termes de pourcentage, mais aussi de positionnement, double down air. Et le coup explose, donc le coup fait moins mal. Et là, on voit les réflecteurs en...
Momocon. Ultimate Momocon pools is at noon. Combo Breaker should be starting now. And then Combo Breaker final bracket is at 4 p.m. It's going to be amazing. And that'll be the main coverage. And this European tournament pool finishes up right when final bracket starts for Momocon, so it works out. But don't worry, I'll be covering it all here. We also got Solo the Rosa here as well.
Très bien, on s'enferme. Alors on n'a pas de Diams, le SDIAM n'est pas du tout disponible là. Malheureusement, on rate une occasion d'aller punir après ce pari de up tilt et Skipper ne laissera absolument rien.
Momocon goes until top 8 today, yes.
Neutral air pour le conserver,
And combo breaker, pretty sure.
On a toujours l'avantage positionnel. Ouais, ça se passe très très bien. En plus, on a un late back air. Skipper, ça fait 30 secondes qu'il arrive à conditionner le Steve dans le côté droit.
Actually, no. Combo breaker only has pools. And round 2 today.
Enfin, il en sort. Excellent side B. On savait que ça allait casser les blocs. On
I don't think there's gonna be that many good matches there.
Un follow-up, on va en finir. Pas besoin d'utiliser le back air.
Maybe some round 2 fun.
Sera suffisant. Et Skipper qui paraît impérial, totalement dominant dans cette rencontre. La pioche honneur, on n'aura pas de combo malheureusement seulement en back air, mais ça permet quand même de monter.
But it's a 2-day watch party, so it'll be fun.
Et le down B de Falco qui passe à travers les blocs. Et ça, c'est super intéressant. Ça permet un peu de couper le Steve et l'empêcher de miner les meilleures des ressources. On sait à quel point il est dépendant de ces dites ressources. Le petit pas parfaitement spacé, le down air absolument bien placé. Mais
I do like the fact, when tournaments do staggered pools. You guys know what staggered pools are? It's what Tipped Off is doing. You know, usually you have like wave A, B, and C and D of pools, 2 hours each, starting from noon, or an hour, like starting at 11, 11 to 1, 1 to 3, 3 to 5, 5 to 7, and at 7 p.m. everyone does a mad scramble for top, 64, and it's very intense until 10. And you've been waiting all day to play. What the new tournaments are doing is there's like a wave A, and then wave A plays their top 24 match right after. And as wave A is playing the top 24 matches to qualify for tomorrow, wave B pools are starting. Right? So you stagger them. One pool, one entire branch of the bracket ends as another is ongoing. So you save time and players fatigue by doing so. You're basically done with your entire day of playing after 4 hours, which I love. It's also better for content, it's better for the stream. Oh, you're gonna see H-Box. Combo breaker starting up. The buzz. Ah, no, don't have me holding up the trophy. But the combo breaker melee bracket is actually very good this year. Some good top players there, and combo breaker melee finishes today. So we're gonna end today watching Ultimate Top 8 or Ultimate Top 32 and Melee Top 8 for Ultimate Top 32 for Momocon and Melee Top 8 for Combo Breaker. Is gonna be the idea here. So here we go.
RNG Lemon going to be coming to us with the King.
Yay!
Be playing against Memphis, the K-Roll.
Got the English commentary.
Yeah, the King off actually, right.
And Melee's looking pretty good today.
Low key, I guess K-Roll stocks are high after Kagaribi.
So sometimes, man, these characters, they come out of the woodworks and you're like, there's no way you could play that character and have any success. And sometimes people out here, they just making moves happen.
It's just one of those things where, like, even this late into the game, like, it might be annoying to be like, oh my god, I got matchup checked in a game that's 7 years old. But you really don't fight a lot of K rules. You really don't fight a lot of DDDs either.
I'll put this one up.
Might be seeing a lot of like real-time learning. Oh wow!
Yeah. These I saw that earlier. I wanted you to experience it just.
What is going on?
Now we know why.
This is why I love Momocon, dude. Look at the screen. What's going on here?
That is amazing.
I believe the cosplay contest is today, right?
It is. And
incredible.
My costume designer. We went through a
first match of the day. This is what you should do for the first match. Just put something crazy on. You might as well.
That's crazy.
So after this block, I am going back to the hotel to get into a full Echo cosplay.
Oh man.
I am so excited to see it.
All of it. So, because I didn't know the cosplay contest had money. I just wanted to do it. The winner gets like $1,000.
Yeah. Now you're serious.
So I was like,
Girl, we need this.
I need this real bad. But they look fantastic.
Yeah.
Waluigi and
really good.
Is it Theory? Is it? Yeah, I know it's Final Fantasy. I know it's a Dark Mage. I think a Blue Mage. Don't hate me.
Hey, you're closer than I am.
Okay.
that ain't me. But Black Mage. That was it.
All right, so we got Waluigi and a Black Mage here. Neither of them made it in a Smash, but King DDD and K-Rool have. Let's get our Saturday started here.
Yeah, starting off with the patented ground pressure into a clap, and this K-Rool buries 69% combo. My God. but certainly answering back just as hard with the up B. I think based on the start, we're in for a bit of a slobber knocker side.
It's crazy after that first exchange, you got evened up with one up. He's like, I can do it too, it's fine.
And now going way deep, almost gets the back air, but nice stomp out the disadvantage to get some perches back onto stage. But I think this is going to be a little bit of a mistake there for King K. Rool. And first stock goes to Lemon.
Ooh, what? Immediately fires back. Yeah, you know it's missing, but he has gloves on. You know how it goes.
He is. And we got K. Rool versus DDD.
I feel like from the
and he's on a Joy-Con.
These characters, there's just going to be a lot of weird interaction between Crown and Gordo, and you know, a lot of things we maybe have never seen before in this matchup. But either way, it feels like Memphis is getting like really big like call-outs, but Lemon is getting more like consistent 1 or 2 pieces for damage.
Yeah, the fair zoning seems really good right now, and goes for I thought it was gonna rip 3 times, and still just chilling.
I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen on the stage actually. I watched somebody get a jet hammered 3 different times in one set.
Yeah, that's a me hammer right there.
The you hammer.
But, I thought the read was there, but didn't turn around.
If someone sits down with a Joy-Con and starts putting belt to ass, do you get intimidated? I know I would.
Good TI, and
I'd be questioning everything at that point.
Taking the stock first. Memphis though could answer back just as quickly if we find another forward smash like we saw earlier.
Yeah, I think Memphis might be getting a little bit desperate here. That could, no, I thought maybe the up air was gonna come out there, but he's trying to force a down tilt for the berry, or just trying to like force like an aerial that isn't necessarily placed well. And Lemon is that all that did?
That's crazy. I think there was an armor. I think there might have been like dash attack or something coming out. Because no way that didn't just.
Suzune is the best Mewtwo from Japan, really?
Like he's heavy, but he ain't that heavy. Like there's no way. Okay.
Bro barely made it to the
Yeah,
side.
this is what I need you guys here.
Exactly. All right, that'll do it. Nice strong back air.
DDD
Stock here
stocks.
from Lemon, and yeah, I mean, looking good in the game and looking good out of the game too.
Yeah, looks like
Japan's at the King of Fields apparently. I didn't realize there was any players there.
Reads at the start of that. I mean, it started off with like a 60%.
But Solo is cooking.
You know, he really came to play, and he still has. But Lemon's like, I think I want to just focus on controlling the pacing. He's staying like a few jumps in the air because like K-Roll doesn't have anything like amazing in that range. Yeah. He's just kind of throwing that Gordo out and letting it do like the grounded neutral for him. And I feel like Memphis is gonna struggle a little bit trying to adapt. It's like up air is strong, but it's very committal, and DDD is like, I hate to call DDD mobile in any context, but in this context, very good at avoiding like what K-Rool can like respond to that with.
Yeah, and he's bad at covering that 45-degree angle above him. Like you were talking about, like yeah, up air, it just goes straight up, right? You don't have one of those big sweeping up airs like Cloud or anyone with a sword, basically. Yeah, exactly. It's just very narrow. So if they're trying to land on you from the side, which DDD does a lot, you know, he'll land with forward air, he'll land with back air, neutral beam. You're gonna have a hard time dealing with it. Oh, gotta connect up the amiibo real quick just to make sure.
Up, yeah. He said, I bet my Waluigi can get me out of pools.
Poor Waluigi, man.
Yeah.
I feel like at this point, Waluigi's basically just a meme. Like, I haven't made it into Smash. And, like, that's it. I don't see him in any other context at the moment.
No. I mean, yeah, we got Wii Fit Trainer for Waluigi. Like, a lot of people ask for Waluigi. Nobody asked for Wii Fit Trainer. Uh-oh, connection issues.
Oh, no. Use your magic powers.
Yeah, right. Thought you was a black mage.
Yeah, put that black magic to work.
Make it happen. Fire Rocket. No, I'm just playing. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No.
Don't do that. We got a long weekend ahead of us. Don't do that. But yeah, hopefully we get some controllers worked out here soon. Jets. This isn't your first combo breaker, is it?
Yeah, number one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I watch it every year though. I've always loved like the desk in the crowd. Like that's my favorite thing.
It's a really cool cosplay.
I'm really sad I'm not doing that. I would have loved to. Just you know, I don't think we have that in Rivals or Smash.
Vivi was from Final Fantasy 9, I think? Or is it 7? I think it's 9.
And there it is. I'm like, why are you booing me?
What a box god.
Kind of the face of that game. 9x90, the black mage, yep.
Nice. Oh, really good pressure here from Memphis.
Yeah, another.
Okay.
Man, he didn't want it bad enough.
True.
Well, yeah, great start to Memphis. Didn't find the sweet spot on that back.
This is low-key how the interaction would go if Vivi met Waluigi in person.
Now now that he has a lead,
And they probably would play Smash.
a little bit, not like necessarily rush in and keep playing so aggressive.
They probably would settle in Smash.
Yeah. And right now,
Suzune solo last stock, but Solo's up 2-0.
Answered a lot of these attempted ground throws. Normally the armor is enough to get through pretty much anything, but the position he keeps finding himself in is dangerous. But now, I mean, aggressive in the corner. And, oh my God! Oh, my heart!
I held my breath right there. You're spot on the position. I think a lot of people like worry about Crown and like jump, maybe even burn a double jump if they have to. Yep. But DDD can just kind of float and wait it out. Yep. So DDD just is kind of absolved from that mini game.
Nice. And also being able to deal with K-Rool really well in the air. So
Am I going to Supernova? Am I going to the biggest melee event of all time?
No punish on that up B.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Is gonna launch the
Am I going to a 2,000 entrant melee super major that will dictate ranks, storylines, and I've gone to the past 7 iterations? I'll think about it. I'll consider it, big dog. Maybe it's worth going to. I don't know. I could just stay home and play Balatro.
Twice as much. It is. At least. 1,000 bison.
Yeah, I will be there.
So, no shame.
I will definitely be there.
What's the craziest clip you've hit in cosplay? Have you hit a nasty clip in cosplay?
I have actually in Dragon Ball Fighter. I had to find some bots from way back in the day.
Bro, I gotta see it. That'd be so funny.
I was dressed as Killmonger, getting nasty mixes in Atlanta. It was crazy. That sounds like an Action Bronson bar. Anyway.
Wow. The up beat out the Gordo right there and send it downwards?
Yeah, weird angle. And the armor gonna keep Memphis alive on that stock. Could have been it, but the reverse back air gonna send him in a weird spot, and I think that should build him on the bus.
That's so funny that the uppy armor got you out of there. Like, you didn't get hit by the thing, but the suck, it was still ready.
Hey, weird option to Gordo, but again, I'm gonna be seeing just weird interactions to both these characters all day here. So we got ourselves a 1-1 scenario here.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen this matchup in bracket. Like, I've played this matchup before in, like, I don't know, Iron Man's or something, but not in bracket.
I was saying, like, which character were you in this?
Oh, I mean, I did an Iron Man, so like every character, you go through every character. So
oh, I remember that very well.
Stay home and drink coffee. That sounds like a lovely life. We got the K rule again.
Wait, who was the DD?
What are the tiers for each event? The European tournament you're watching here, I believe, is an A tier. Oh my God. Combo Breaker is a B tier. Momocon is, I think, an S tier. Momocon's probably an A tier. I know for a fact Momocon's a major. The European one is, I'm pretty sure, a major. I gotta check. Actually, I have a bookmark here. Hold on. I have it bookmarked just in case someone else.
It feels like that. Yo. All right, well, Memphis getting lapped here, starting to find some better anti-air options with the up tilt. I like the attempt, but still pretty far behind. I mean, that was such an explosive.
Yeah, they're all A tier. Momocon, King of Fields are A tier. Combo Breaker's B tier.
Which honestly isn't that bad. Yeah.
The buzz is that Combo Breaker. Hopefully he wins again.
Has to go for another jet hammer just for the damage this time, though. Sometimes you gotta do it, and a double bounce on that Gordo means.
Who's my sleeper pick to win Momocon?
I thought DDD might stay on the ground a little too long.
Yeah.
Beast mode, Paul.
I don't know when his armor is fully gonna like work out or not for him, but apparently he's stronger than K-Rool back air with Rage. So today we learned. I think
oh wait, hold on. I just realized Meister's always also there.
Super armor, so you can't break it. Okay.
Yeah, Beast mode, Paul.
We didn't.
You know what? I want a freeze frame of that clip and everyone just be like, who wins this interaction? Because I did not know.
You gotta get the music going. Jeopardy music on there.
You gotta get the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? The 4
Who Wants to Be a
questions.
Millionaire? 4 questions.
What's a sleeper pick? Someone that everyone's sleeping on, bro.
But that's gonna do it right there. So RNG
Very
was
simple.
able to take it, responded really well to going down to that game 1. I think he kind of
A competitor that we're sleeping on.
Playing for like really big options. So when he slowed the
But we're already off to an insane start to the week because a Donkey Kong won a major last night.
Because he's kind of figured out where Memphis wants to disengage and how he wants to disengage. Yep. And those little adaptations
in Japan.
So good stuff to Lemon for sure.
Getting that first.
Well, I guess DK, Falco, Steve,
The
hybrid.
on point. And we're going to be seeing a cosplay contest later. Like we said, what time is it at?
It is at 4. The prejudging is from 12:30 to 3. And
Only one set with DK, but it was the set. It was against Ken's Sonic, and it was a solo DK for that last set.
Your designer's getting here
The last
at 1,
set was solo
and then
DK.
you have to be
To me, that counts a little bit.
before prejudging ends at
And there was 2 DKs in
2:30
top
at the
4.
absolute latest.
DK might as well have won the tournament.
Oh, 3:30? I thought prejudging ends at 3.
Either way,
That's the headline
doing
that gets the most
anything
clicks.
back in here. I will be there before 2. I know that much. I believe in
You wouldn't say SPARG0 won Supernova with Roy? I'd say he won with blank and blank. If the character was used to get you past certain matchups,
Next match here we have
I'd say SPARG0 played Cloud and Roy.
as Robin against Matador.
I'd say Rari played Falco, Steve, and DK.
Matador maybe, but he's gonna be playing Cloud. All right, Robin and Cloud. I actually did have to cast.
But when SPARG0 goes plant in grand finals of Coinbox and 3 stocks chase,
Like this matchup is gonna be really tough though. Robin and Cloud.
I mean, come on.
genuinely do
Come
think
on.
Cloud back air and validates, like,
What am I gonna say? Oh, SPARG0 won another Coinbox? Plant wins Coinbox, dude.
Too slow to really
Clickety click.
take advantage of Cloud when he's like backing up, and it's really tough without using some very tricky tools. You know, you gotta use a lot.
He is Cloud.
That's how it goes.
He said, "Let it be known."
Dude, look at these cosplayers.
I really respect that.
Speaking of Cloud,
They knew he was playing Cloud, or they just saw that and were like, all right, putting down Cloud.
what a time to be alive.
I don't need to ask you.
He goes Pokemon trainer. You're like, all right, well, look.
Alright, remind me to play Melee.
But yeah, Cloud, like you said, or Sephiroth. That actually
Well,
funny.
stream Melee at
like you said,
4.
Cloud, super fast character.
4 p.m. it comes on. Momocon's at noon, so at noon we'll switch
I
one
feel
of these
like the shield
streams.
pressure won't be as effective. That's a clean Buster Sword. I might not win. Arcfire and Elthunder could be somewhat.
How
effective
much
in
does
that
the
matchup.
Buster
ledge
Sword
match will be
weigh
tough for Cloud and getting
canonically?
off the ledge, but other than that, air-to-air interaction is going to go way in his favor. Cloud tends to like out-damage Robin too. I think Robin has some good opportunities to get Cloud and like trap him in the corner, but it's definitely. I'm thinking Cloud.
I don't know. Robin's got some pretty good damage options if you get the hit. It's just like a matter of
hitting the ladders and stuff.
Yeah, if you get the hit, there's a lot of like big openings you can come by. Like if you get a landing up air, you know you can chain that pretty hard.
Moth versus Kola is gonna be a crazy one.
Like, that's like 50-60 damage in the right spot, but I don't know. It really depends on matchup familiarity, I think, and people don't have that against Robin for the most part. So we'll see. How, very early on, you can usually get a feel for if someone knows how the matchup works or if they're just having to adjust on the fly.
Right. Like you might not know Robin, but we all will know Cloud. Like we've all experienced playing against Cloud. We've seen Cloud at the top level for the entirety of this game's lifespan. So.
Last game too.
I honestly, way more.
I've been seeing that for a while.
Ooh, Smash 4 had me in the trenches. Oh my god.
Who'd you play in Smash 4?
Diddy.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't struggling.
I
but
remember.
Like, that match.
Yeah. Nobody liked that. All right, but we're hopping into this on PS2, and yeah, just sit back, charge the Thunder a little bit of movement options. Want to make sure the sword comes out soon before you really have to fight. Arc Thunder into grab, doesn't connect, but still nice corner pressure with the Nair. Levin Sword finally out.
Yeah, that Levin Sword is really important. We see those low percent up airs like you saw right there. I think a smidge too high to confirm to more, but I like the way that Nas is playing right here, playing really defensive, just fading back with Robin's aerials instead of trying to like rush into Cloud and force the issue. I think that's an ideal way to do this.
Yeah, you know how we said, I said we will be able to see early on if Matador has practice in this matchup? I don't think he does.
Yes.
Just based on the way he's been playing around Thunder, it looks like it's gonna have to be something you adjust to on the fly, and sometimes that's what you gotta do.
It's a delicate balance with a character like this where it's like, all right, I need to respect whatever is the most important thing, but there's a lot I don't need to respect. You just have to know what you don't have to respect. That's what I think it is. But right now, Nas, no Levin Sword, still got a couple of spells left in the tuck, but the book is also just about out of here. So this would be a good opportunity for Matador to go in, but Nas's defense is really, really good.
Yeah, another thing I've noticed is Nas has not been like making big use of the discards. Mostly just been, you know, letting them be in the way for Cloud and opting.
And who we got on the other side? The other side we got.
Really important. Fire kills off the top. Yeah, sometimes you DI wrong. Yeah.
Cost and Madrona, Ponfex Skipper.
Today we learned.
Yeah, and all that up air would have led to big damage of a hit, but.
Alright, you guys want to do me a favor? I'm about to tweet out
trying to force an interaction in the corner. Goes for a forward smash and gets punished reasonably hard for it. Only 28% though, because the platform came to save him.
No, I like the idea of trying to use the platform for that extension, even though like missed the mark on it a little bit, but still playing really well. Levin's doing a lot of damage. I feel like Matador just isn't necessarily sure how to play in Robin's face, because Nas is just shielding everything, spot dodging when he needs to be spot dodged. I don't think Matador's found any like grabs just yet, so he's got to figure out how to like smother Robin, because that's where she loses, when she gets overwhelmed.
Yeah, and the Baby Thunder plus the movement has just really proven to be the bane of Matador's existence. Although he finally picks up the kill with that limit cross slash, but I mean we still need a lot of work to come back into this one. And, okay, that one nice. Finally jumps over the Arc Thunder. Multiple times has been gotten hit with that either on shield or just to the face. So nice little reaction there. And Matador slowly racking up this damage, coming back into it, gets a two-piece combo, but messes up a little bit on the tilt. And
I will say we are seeing some adaptations though. We're seeing Matador figure out in real time, like, oh, okay, these aerials will actually just like snuff that projectile entirely, or this planks with this. And he's starting to like figure out where to pick his shots, and definitely getting some good damage. Still down a little bit though. No Levin, no spell, so Robin in a really weird spot has no choice but to retreat. And Matador still kind of disrespecting the space, I would say maybe a little bit too much.
yeah, it's a little tough as Cloud directly approaching. A lot of times you want to be going for like raw approaches, you know, using that landing back air to come in. But this time, mostly no.
Missing, but we've all been there.
Yeah.
It stinks, yeah.
Definitely sucks, but I mean, actually the spot dodge out, but unfortunately wasn't ready for the follow-up, thought it missed. That could be a big difference. Let's see, L Thunders are avoided by Matador. As well
You're
as
gonna see Kerbo on stream soon. Soon enough, my friends.
Still though, another fair kills off the top side.
Wow, that fair is going crazy, I'm not gonna lie. So, got ourselves an even game here, a little bit of a slower pace, but it feels like Matador's figuring out the projectiles, but now, Nas just going in aerial for aerial, and the up takes us off.
I think caught the jump with the nair, going for the fair nair, and the nair hit the jump, and just the up B at the bottom was enough to seal the deal.
Yeah.
Great finishing blow there from our Robin player Nas, but I don't know, it seemed like Matador was coming to live it a bit near the end.
Yeah, definitely figured out some good options there. I feel like the second stock took a good amount of momentum from Nas, but Nas just like, no, I still got this, and then just, you know, really responded well there. So, great edge guarding. I feel like both these characters can edge guard each other hard. Robin drop zone.
All right, everyone do me a favor.
As I said yesterday, is low-key a crime, but just people just don't really know the character that well. But it sends you at a horrific angle. A character like Cloud,
he's dead.
Definitely wouldn't be able to make
Clickety, clickety, click.
With that.
For sure. But,
Like and retweet that.
I didn't get to see the stage they picked. Hollow
Thank
Bastion,
you.
yeah. Going to Hollow Bastion. I like
If
this.
you're not planning on subscribing or following it, please do that.
Gonna go from Robin. You know,
Please do that.
Arcfire below the platform isn't a huge threat, and he can like shark a little bit under too. So I think it's a great counter pick. But we have to see if Matador gets a little bit more comfortable in these air-to-air exchanges with Robin, because Cloud should be winning those.
Yeah, I mean, but Levinson, it's difficult to directly contest a lot of times. Like you have to be contested.
We got Big Boss versus FM in the corner as well.
I feel like the nair really covers a lot of
Cost Kid Drama over there.
potentially throw out if you jump at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, and don't get me wrong. I think Robin Nair is really, really, really good. It's just, but so is Cloud, and so is Cloud's Nair.
Oh yeah, sure.
That's where this is coming from.
Totally understandable. Let's see what we're looking for here. Goes for some retreating bears in the corner, finally catching a nair. Wave bounce, not gonna hit the roll.
We got YouTube gang and Twitch gang both live today.
Let's see if Nas makes any use of
Welcome,
that.
friends. I got both chats open. In case either party feels like talking shit, read it in real time. Big Boss is so good.
Cross slash finish, I think. So unfortunate way for that first stock to go, but Nas still playing well.
Well, I think that was the tome ending.
Let's see if do we have a bracket command working? Let's see.
Didn't get the second part out.
Oh, okay.
So if
Looks like we don't have a bracket command. I can fix that for us. Like a good streamer. Should I do it? You guys dare me? You dare me to be a good streamer?
That always sucks when you hit the arc fire, but you're already preemptively throwing another one out, so you don't get the follow-up. And now, Factor off stage. Let's see what they're going to go for. Nair, not catching good avoidance by Matador so far. Not expending any resources, but just making sure to get back to stage
Edit command.
safely.
Yeah, it happens in Marvel all the time. You see the hit,
Bracket.
you believe, you're like, oh, I had it. I didn't.
Combo breaker.
Hate to see it, but Matador really hanging on here at 165, using those extended blast on the hollow bash.
Momocon.
Better here. Hasn't racked up too much extra credit, but starting.
Yes, Juan, be a good streamer.
That's a great option for Robin.
Be a good streamer.
Buff in one of the last patches of Ultimate, which was really, really important. Without that, I think the character would just be so hard to use at any level. But now, trying to use I see a little dribbling.
I like it. We got some
and
over here.
King of Fields.
Not quite the same dastardly things you can do with it for Robin, unfortunately. But still has evened up the percent for the most part. And Cloud just going for a lot of forward air in the corner. Up smash is a choice option you can go for, but a nice back air out of disadvantage gets Cloud out of that situation. Matador once again going for an up smash and no punish twice in a row here from Nas. What are things going through their head that they're not getting these punishes?
I'm not sure. I feel like this is the ideal scenario to have Cloud in. He has to jump out the corner or like neutral get up a roll. And Robin covers so many options well between arc fire, neutral air, down smash, this, that, and the third. Maybe Nas is getting a little bit overwhelmed on which option to choose.
The bad command now should work.
To steal Cloud stock for that scenario.
Yeah, and that's kind of what happens sometimes when you play the long game with Cloud. You just let him get too many opportunities to get that limit out. And let's see, going for the Thunder. Arc Fire sets up and it catches the Nair. And forces out the limit. We got the dribble. No punish though. As a dare out of disadvantage. Finally gets him out of there, but not without taking a hefty beating.
Yeah, and Matador racking up.
When is top 64 for which event?
Air dodge call out, but just wasn't prepared to go for like a big punish for it. But yeah, Nas really kind of struggling here, going for a lot of the baby.
Morning, friend.
I feel like Matador's kind of figured out what to do about that. We also haven't seen any Thorons yet. I'm kind of curious.
So Momocon pools starts in 30 minutes
they just don't use that move.
at noon.
Like at a certain point,
Momocon final cut is 4 p.m.
Thoron is the only use case I've seen.
And then Combo Breaker Melee final cut is also 4 p.m.
Yeah, no, it works. It works for
We'll
sure.
be covering it all.
But,
The power of the multi-stream.
11 sword just came online just in time for Nas to take that stock. Really needed that, but got a pretty big percent deficit. Falling up air could have been big, especially with that middle platform there, but unfortunately gonna land right into Trans Right's Matador's up smash.
Yep, that's a strong option. Covers the platform really well.
And a strong sponsor.
True. Shout out Trans Rights.
Shout out Trans Rights. But shout out to that up smash though. 7 frames. I mean, insane move. Covers behind him so well. And I mean, obviously we've seen SPARG0's Cloud for years and years. So we've seen that move just decimate everyone you can think of. So.
Is it bad that I'm still upset they buffed that move? Because
why?
I'm from Spain, so what time zone? Sorry. I'm saying everything in Eastern time zone.
Man, that move was totally fine.
So
it didn't need that. They're like
EST time zones. I think.
Which game?
I think Spain is +5.
Oh man, to be a fly on Sakura's wall. Like, what's the smash?
Someone correct me if I'm wrong. +5 or +4 from Eastern. So it's just cross Atlantic.
Battle game 3, Robin versus Cloud, running it back to Hollow Bastion. I do feel like Robin can do pretty solid here as well.
We got Big Boss fighting a Wii Fit in the bottom left. We got a Duck Hunt Doggo.
To focus heavier on like edge guards versus just trying to like get these outright kills on the side with like all these forward airs like we saw in game 1. Could be a big turnaround.
Yeah, and trust your confirms a little bit, right? Like you throw out these moves, so if they hit, you can do something after them, right? It's not just the move for the move's sake.
That's a fun way to. I'm stealing that phrase later. Yeah, but you're right.
Oh,
and now we see
damage.
it. Yes.
Big damage. When you get it, it feels so good. All right, 11 sword, popping out for a little bit of damage. Don't have it back online yet, but now trying to catch out the jump.
Ooh, I thought that was finishing touchdown.
Could have been.
Nice air dodging through the cross slash. That was huge.
Daylight saving. I always forget daylight saving is handled differently, like depending on where you go. It's one of those funny things.
Let's see what they go for. Almost a discard.
Yeah, let me give you a bracket link here. I'm gonna try to make it more concise here.
Get a little bit of an unfavorable trade on Cloud's up tilt, but now just finding their way out of the corner, trying to get a setup here. Almost catches the jump out, but Cloud wisely keeping the shield up.
You know what I think it is? I've been kind of noticing it all throughout. I recognize Matador being very cautious and not wanting to go in, but in that like 10-ish seconds when like Robin doesn't have Levin Sword, you kind of just gotta like tear cap that character for a second. Be like, all right, you can't nair me at a disadvantage and kill me for it, or up air. Like, you have to like really pressure her, and if you back off once Levin comes back, hey, totally fine with me. But the respect when she's out of those tools, Matador has to like kind of acknowledge when that's happening and start to like just aggress a little bit more there.
Yeah, I like how you said it. Is tear gas. Like when Robin doesn't have Levin Sword, just an absolute bottom tier character for sure. So you got to take advantage of those positions when you can. It's almost like
Gabe, I'll be back July 1st. Well, I'm coming back for CEO.
Not in the good way.
At the bare minimum.
As limit is broken.
How you doing, Gabe? You good?
Let's see if you can make anything happen off this. A lot of times you're going to be looking for a combo into that.
Ooh, shield break? I heard a shield break.
Fully charged.
Boom.
Oh yeah. No shot of limit.
One of my early statics for doubles is a Robin player, and trust me, Robin knows how to kill. She might not do everything, but she will take that stock. I tell you that much. Double fair?
Yeah, I definitely want to check out Epic Universe.
Just a hair off on that.
Seems pretty cool.
Punish could have been a big confirm on the forward air. Now looking for some starters. Oh, discard action. All right, yeah, something.
Been a while since we've had a new theme park in Orlando.
See a little bit more of that, but either way, Nas just like, look, I've got a stock lead. You still have to respect these arc fires. The Matador is like moving around them.
Yeah, I'm low key dropping like half a band to get the express. So I gotta go once. It's like an Orlando rite of passage.
Fair is a little bit more committal, so Nas is kind of just been like, oh cool, I'm good to just kind of keep doing what I'm doing.
Yeah, but the pressure in the corner has actually been really good for Matador so far. Just throwing out 7 back airs in a row. As you know, that's how Cloud like to play.
Epic Universe is cool, but there's a few sections that are low-key disappointing. I mean, that's the same thing with everything park. Don't they have cheaper tickets for Orlando residents? I think for Epic Universe, it's just because it's brand new and everyone's scrambling to get in. It's probably the same thing.
They don't let anything fall. Try to get that. Was that Nosferatu call up?
That was
Yeah, that's my guess.
The fire ladder.
Oh, the fire ladder.
And all the middle plat with
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case.
It just it was a discard, right? Just ran out of juice. Unfortunate.
Yeah, Matador getting a little bit desperate here. Throwing out that side B, but nobody home for it. Ooh!
Nice. Last hit of the up air into Bear. You'll love to see it, and that's gonna be Nas taking down Matador, moving on in the bracket. Great show for him.
Yeah, that was really nice though. I mean, it definitely felt like Matador had like some decent ideas throughout the set, but I think by game 3, it just was kind of moving at a snail's pace, and that is much more beneficial for Robin than Cloud to play a game that's like that slow.
Yeah.
Because even though Matador, like, hey, you might jump over 10 projectiles, but will you jump over 11? And, you know, and eventually
Moist Katamari, thank you.
And there it is. Combos from Nas come out too. Instead of like the 1 or 2 pieces, we saw like a.
This is the Smash version of Brain
combo,
Rot.
like double up air and stuff. But either way, gang, we're gonna come to a short break. We'll be right back with some more Smash Ultimate action. Don't go nowhere. See you soon.
No coasts, no kings, only champions. More combo breaker after this.
Twitter is fucking cooked right now, dude. That shit is not working.
Honey chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers.
We got Big Boss FM.
For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle honey chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
En fonction d'avec quel move tu tapes et la position du ballon, ça va faire un angle. Et il faut les connaître par cœur ces angles. Et il les connaissait parce que ça a touché. Mais malheureusement, Big Boss aussi.
Boom,
il
3-0 for Big Boss.
connaît ses BNB. On va enterrer, pardon, Upsit, on va au père. On va en finir 3-0.
3-0, MK Big Boss est en mission, messieurs, dames.
There you go. Wow, all the matches finished at the same time. Beautiful. Womp, 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 womp. All right. Gonna use the bathroom really quick. Trust me, if there's anyone who wishes,
From beloved crossovers to 3D fighters, A-Classics
if there's anyone who wishes there was
available now.
Smash at Evo, it's me. Trust me on that. Alright, Momocon starting shortly. Keep your eyes peeled. You know, that song comes on, you're gonna hear a heater. Alright. Use the bathroom really quick. Whoop.
Sheldon, we here at Wonderful Pistachios take your concerns about our no-shells ads very seriously.
Uh-huh. And what's that? Is that how people eat those?
You too! Get in here!
I'm going in.
Alrighty, good morning everybody. Welcome back to the Combo 2025 stream. This is Sai hanging out with Jet the Jenga God, G-A-W-D. Bring you some more Smash Ultimate action this Saturday morning. Very happy to be here. And since this is your first combo breaker, I know you've been watching it for years. You have to tell me your experience. This is like my fourth. I love it here. How's your weekend been so far?
It's been pretty chill mostly. Yeah, today's gonna be my big day of like doing a ton of stuff all day. But yesterday, I had no real obligations, so I just rolled in, had some lunch, you know, played some friendlies, hung out with some people, had some dinner. Like that was my whole day was just relaxing, having a good time. But I got some excellent merch.
Nice.
And, yeah, I got this jacket. Obviously, looks great, clean. I have another one. The first time I've ever purchased 2 pieces of merch from one event because it's just that killer.
Yeah, the combo breaker merch always goes so hard. I went to a tournament I will not name in Alabama, and I lost my combo breaker jacket. I was so freaking mad. But coming up, is that Bella? Oh my gosh.
Bella.
Is that Bella? Oh, Bella, hello.
Yeah, on the Ike. she waved to you the moment you said that.
She knew. Oh, hey, girly pop. Yeah, Bella's also another great caster. So, but she does. Hey, she grinds the game just like we do. So,
yeah, she's pretty raw. I've heard.
Yeah, pretty solid. Ike Carly is also an amazing tag. I'm not gonna lie.
That goes hard.
All right, so I will say this: neutral air is such an easy moneymaker for Ike in a lot of matchups, but Bowser's shield is a little bit better than people expect. Whirling Fortress is really good out of it. Up smash, if you're landing on top of him, can be really scary. So definitely gonna have to kind of approach him in a more horizontal way because Bowser can really punish you if you're just being too aggressive above him.
Yeah, it's a difficult proposition to really figure out when you get to hit Bowser because all right, he's sitting in shield. I don't know. I don't really know when I get to hit him.
Right.
And then he sometimes he'll up smash out of shield and you'll be like, oh, that has all kinds of armor that I'm not ready for. But good avoidance. One of the nice things about this matchup is sometimes you get to skip that scary situation, the ledge against Bowser, by using the quick draw. You can go all the way across stage and land with it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Nice pickup here. Let's see what the edge guard goes for. Okay, tries to get the down air. But oh no.
Oh,
not what you want.
Yeah.
But that almost
nice.
Kill.
Wow, Bowser. That's a thick boy.
Thick. A little too low, a little too stale.
Yeah, no rage on it either. But either way, Bella definitely adapting well to the scenario. Just trying to secure this first stop. Geef Kid is... Oh, wow, he must really be a grappler. Geef Kid, that's funny. Playing Bowser. But yeah, Geef Kid, oh no. A little bit unaware on that back air right there. So we do have the stocks even, but damage for damage, Bowser really racks up damage fast. I mean, we've seen a lot of like crazy Bowser stuff over the years in this game, so gotta be careful.
Nice. The back air, yeah. Sometimes you get caught in the corner, jumping a little too aggressively. Now trying to get a couple pickups here, but just doesn't catch the landing. And now Bowser, once again, going for some big reads. Not gonna work out, but like you said, the Whirling Fortress, so difficult to deal with when he hits the shield.
Yeah, it's like a legit, really good out of shield option, just straight up, for really against most characters. We're seeing some adaptations here, though. I feel like Bella/Tiramisu is starting to kind of figure out how Geef gets out of disadvantage, and that's the big thing, because like a disadvantage, like getting out of disadvantage with a regular aerial is one thing. With Bowser, it could be a back air, it could be a nair, it could be death. So you got to be really, really cautious on how you want to pressure him.
Yeah.
Like we're seeing right there.
Yeah, a lot of times it seems like Geef has just opted to go for a really, really aggressive landing option that's not been punished out yet. I wonder if Tiramisu can figure something out to deal with that, you know, whether it's just shielding it at the right time or countering it. Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, God, that angle was horrible.
Once again, not able to find the pickup on the up B. It's relatively difficult to find, but might maybe see a down tilt later to go for the 2 frames. We'll see.
Yeah, we're going to see here in a second. Quick draw, not getting punished, fading away, recognizing that Geef was looking for a back air there. Good stuff, but still pretty considerably down a percent. I don't know if Ike has his jump.
Oh, Angle's going to get out of there nonetheless, but once again, a little too aggressive in the vertical advantage state leads to Bowser doing the down air thing.
Yeah, and I mean, it's so fast. It's a crazy hitbox to even try to like trade with. Like I rarely see Bowser get beat out of that down air. You kind of just got to like let it rock, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's really unsafe on shield, but a problem is a lot of times when people will let go of shield before the landing hitbox. And yeah, that great pivot up tilt there, catching side B out the corner. Quick draw has been really a staple of how Tiramisu is getting out of that corner, and that time just gets caught out a little bit.
Yeah, Geef has been making really good use of that reverse up tilt. We saw it on the platform for the first stock. I didn't even realize how far Bowser would slide when he go for it on the second one, but
he moonwalking out there.
He schmooved, honestly, yeah. So, yeah, that's going to put Geef Kid with the first game here, but I feel like the wheels are definitely turning. I think both these characters can use PS2 very well. We saw Geef Kid getting those side Bs on the platform, which of course can kill way earlier. And we've seen him get like the Nair and up air ladders on this stage, just obliterate stocks. I used to have Psychot in my region, so I've seen.
You've seen him more than a couple times.
Oh,
I've
what's
seen
up?
him on stream and had play against him many times.
Didn't see that.
Shenanigans you can think of.
Moist Calamari, thank you for the 21 months.
Get a combo off of these throws, forced into a tech chase, but does get the double up air follow-up. And a little bit of adaptation there for Geef Kid, who hadn't been really going for that very much, and mostly going for the down air. Oh, the down smash, boom. Almost end Tiramisu's life.
Yeah, both players moving wild right now, but you're right. He's been landing with like aerials or down air or whatever that whole time, so she's ready to shield it, and that's immediately when we see the command grab come out. So he's definitely spending a lot of time conditioning, and that's one of the things that like some characters are a lot simpler than others, but when you do play a character that's a little bit easier to pilot, you can spend way more time just conditioning your opponent instead, and it pays off big with characters with knockback like Bowser Knight.
Gets off the ledge just fine. Another fair out of the corner. Oh, didn't expect it to hit. Isn't able to get a punish on the down air. Really, really unfortunate. Could have been a huge opening for Tiramisu, who instead takes a big punish with a Bowser down beat.
Yeah, that was like a clean 30 right there. All right, quick draw. No quick draw needed. The air dodge is good enough. It hasn't worked yet, but I'm afraid for when it does, because I feel like, I don't know if Ike survived that scenario.
Another purple deity.
We do have one stock
now the jump guaranteed that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Once again, just no combos. Manages to get the side B out of there.
All right, platform cancel side B, gonna give a Tiramisu a bit of space here, but we got a lot of ground to make up as far as the percent goes here. Wow, that fair angle is crazy.
Looking like Zetterburn out here, man.
I haven't played very much Rivals, but the things I've heard people say about Zetterburn, I'm like, Zetterburn probably has a mom, you guys, quit it. Like, it can't be this crazy, but it really must be.
He is. He's that and more. But for now, it's just going to be a couple aerials for Tiramisu, getting back into the stock, but so far behind. It seems like a lot of these opportunities come from Tiramisu trying to push advantage a little bit too hard, and he is able to just like avoid the combo due to his Bowser properties, and then get out of there for a lot more damage. But just on the missed tech multiple times.
We need more solo Ike mains in the world.
I will say, Ike is very known to take an early stock with an up air, but a character like Bowser is going to be living through these scenarios. That's the second time we've seen an up air that I think would have killed most of the rest of the cast there. Yeah. So he's got some extra opportunities.
Oh wow, actually doing a lot with that landing back air and a rising back air, just whittling down Bowser's shield, but
back
it
air.
feels so silly when you get hit by it, but
Oh, it's only 2 out of 3.
that wasn't just like a simple moment.
I keep thinking it's 3 out of 5, but I guess for pool it's 2 out of 3.
I read the jump. That was conditioning. Multiple times, Tiramisu had been going for jumps in that exact circumstance, and Geef Kid knew.
Yeah, I mean, what can you really do? Especially when you're like, all right, I'm expecting Whirling Fortress, or I'm expecting like maybe even just a roll out, but just surprise back air out of shield. Not something you're really expecting, and Bowser's back air was maybe one of the strongest in the game, if not the strongest. It's got to be pretty far up there. I would say
I'm trying to think of anyone stronger.
I'd say
it's
at
up
least
there.
top 5.
It's
at
top
least
5.
top
It's
5.
guaranteed top 5.
Yes. But that is going to do it for that match, and unfortunately for Tiramisu, going to have to play it in losers, but I believe. Anyway, next up
match
we
one is
got,
seeded.
Yeah, you know. But shout out to Geef Kid, played that really well. did a really good job of controlling the pace the whole time, because Ike can really like steamroll you if you don't know what's going on, but he controlled the pace. He had great mix-ups, so congratulations to him for sure.
Yeah, a lot of choice opportunities at disadvantage that he just chose. He chose the right spot to fight.
He
And
sure
that works
did.
out well.
So today we got Nuggets coming in with the Daisy against Cannons the Falco. That's a cool name, Cannons.
Cannons.
That's a good like. That's like a backpack rapper name. Like got it out the mud. Joey Cannons. That's that feels like. Shout out to Joey.
I don't know why I've never heard the term backpack rapper before, but I really like it.
Yeah, that was in like the polo shirt Kanye, not like the pointy hat Kanye era, and then you know like Lupe Fiasco, that kind of time.
Yeah.
Before we got to where we got.
R.I.P.
But, anyway, so Daisy versus Falco, this could be a very, very explosive matchup. I feel like Daisy's probably going to struggle a little bit just because up tilt is just such a great anti-air tool, and it leads to so much of what Falco just needs. Daisy can definitely blender him back, and I feel like the edge guarding on both sides can be crazy. So, you know, I could theory craft about this all day, but we got to get to the game. I will say, though.
Yeah, Tora's Ike was crazy.
Coming from maybe Nuggets, I'm not sure. Cool hat, though. I like it. I would like to style a fun outfit with that hat.
Yeah.
Shout out to the fashion at Combo Breaker.
People got that
Sick
shit
to
on.
watch.
They do. Man, listen. So I hate that I lost my green jacket here. They had this black No Coast No Kings jacket from I think 2020.
Jet the Jenga God is a cringy ass name. Thank you for the input. Get off my DDD.
One, stop doing that and definitely come out next year. Just
go.
Fix it immediately.
Appreciate that
Two,
input.
This is good merch. It's not just like a little gilded
Good eating
t-shirt
from
that
Japan.
says
What's up, man?
Combo Cracker on the side, and you're like, here's $40 for it. No, this is like good merch here.
Yeah, they got baseball jerseys. They've got 5 different kinds of jackets, all very unique and different.
And last year they had an early access demo for 2XKO, which I played, and then this year they have an early access demo for Nin Impact, which is one, my favorite anime of all time, and two...
Have you played it yet?
Yes. I played it at Frosty's, and I played it yesterday, and I'm going to play it later today, too.
How was it?
It's very fun. It plays... A lot of the Marvel players, because I'm a Marvel player, a lot of the Marvel players are like, oh, we're low-key back home. It plays a lot like Marvel 3 as far as, like, those shenanigans and the crazy mix-ups, but it's really, really fun, and every character feels pretty solid, so... yeah, you can experience like games that haven't even been close.
Momocon is live in about 10 minutes. And it's gonna be live on.
Very advantage state heavy. Both
I
these
gotta
characters,
check which one.
If they get the right hit, they put you in a cutscene.
For sure.
You know how it be.
Ooh, and right off the bat, just those short hop lasers could really, really slow down Peach's approaches with that float. I feel like she just has to fully respect it and stop. But either way, Umami definitely showing us we see like some float cancels and some aggressive options.
Why is it that the best 3 Game & Watch players have tag that start with M?
Catches another turnip, almost needs one more hit.
And they also play the same color too.
There it is, just perfect edge guarding until.
It's one of those fun facts about the world.
That was such a dichotomy of like, oh, perfect, clean.
We got a Falcon Ditto too.
I'm like, oh, come on, not after that.
Like, pull
you
the
look so
Dottie,
good.
recognize this, read the tech, and punish the tech for teching, kill yourself. Like, all right, well,
you know.
Well, we know the effort is there. So, even game either way. Hopefully Umami can recover from that. But we're starting to see the beginning of those combos just barely missed the second hit of that up tilt. That could have been a disaster, especially those low percentage nuggets.
Yeah, that's certainly what Falco's going to be looking for, but I mean, Nuggets has been really in the driver's seat in this game. So
I think Monty is pretty safe for the third best. I can't think of another Game & Watch that has better results than Monty, not named Meister or Mia.
Out of here, it's tough.
Yeah, the coverage from Nuggets is really, really good. The turnips have all been placed really well. Canada's had to really struggle on these recoveries, but it looks like Nuggets is covering every single option you can imagine.
Yeah, I was crazy because he even went for the crazy air dodge grab there, but it did not matter.
Yeah, it's almost a melee matchup.
Not really exposing himself to any of the big.
Okay, let's see what stream
Falco really
Momocon will be on.
fighting at a position that's difficult for him to get a startup, and we haven't really seen a lot of. I think something that burst option that Falcons like to go for is that side B as a burst mix up. It's like the best dash attack in the game, essentially.
Honestly, real. Actually, yeah. Every time I get to be killed, I'm like, man, thoughts. But yeah,
Oh, it's like Saturdays, because you just go on Twitch and there's like just a billion
close the gap really, really quick, especially
little events
the way
happening.
that Nuggets is playing, just kind of like floating and just landing back on the ground.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is. Bam. Can they hear us? Because he did that immediately. Wow. Great response to the feedback mid-match. All right, up tilt to forward air. I think the back air might have done it. Fair got it close, but not enough.
Yeah, I would have had to get the RAR before to kill off the right side, so...
Will I be streaming Cost next week? Probably.
Yeah, especially with the DIA.
Unless I have
It's
plans.
hard to get the like exact positioning for that, but still back air all the way across stage.
Would you have a J Chic son or a Mr. Game & Watch daughter? Or an M Game & Watch daughter?
Nuggets held on for a really, really long time there, so there's definitely some work to be done, but let's see if Candace can maybe find something. Nuggets is very committed to being like, look, I'm
J
saying
Chic's son is probably a higher success rate.
whatever you're going to get, you're going to have to earn it, but I'm not running into like your crazy options. And I think that patience is paying off, because now we're seeing a little bit more of those side Bs, which is a good idea, but you know, you can't use it too many times, so people start to adapt.
Yup, and I'll get the pickup. Ooh. Still though, I mean, this Nuggets is looking very,
What about a
very
Hispanic American Jigglypuff son?
It seems like the counterplay is there for Cannons is now.
How about that?
Finds a bit of a combo, but isn't everything he's looking for. Down
Nah, I wouldn't want that.
Not gonna connect. Still lots of damage though, and I don't know. It feels like they're just one hit away from disaster from Cannons.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. If I had to have the option of having myself or Mango as a son, I'd probably choose neither. I want my son to be different from me.
2% for real. Rarely seen. And the cutscene combos, not gonna get more than 2 hits.
Yeah, and that's unfortunate too. This is a moment where like Candace is really down. I know there's a lot of rage that can probably like interfere with how the combos are gonna work, but gotta take every option you get when you're this far in the deficit. 182, still alive here. Nuggets finding the back air though, taking that
game.
Yeah, the patented Daisy on the bump gets the stock Falco. I mean, Nuggets didn't seem worried at all. I don't know. Sometimes you see players when they're really far ahead, just like start panicking, throwing out kill moves left and right. But Nuggets was chilling.
You know what? I'll say this. If I have to like SD on stream and it's after like a really cool 20-second edge guard, I'm like, all right, well, y'all saw what I was doing. You saw what I wanted.
You knew what I got.
Because like, yo, he's cooking himself.
What's their main stream? They kind of have 3 streams, and I have them all on the screen right now.
So yeah, definitely off to a good start there. I just think we need to see a little bit more optimization.
I think it's like the bottom left. I'm not too sure.
Cannons, like we're starting to see the openings come out. He's sneaking in where to get those like falling neutral airs or even those like forward airs, but we got to see it fully optimized because Nuggets is not playing that game. Nuggets is going for big games.
Yeah, DK won a major. Kind of funny.
Say that. Okay. Hits a 50 off the rip.
Again, I love when players just immediately take our feet out.
Yeah.
Wow, this is nice.
Are we going to the venue? are we being pumped?
Chat, are we in there here? Like, that's crazy. Well,
yeah, the three of the streams here are 95 King of Fields, and then the top right is Combo Breaker. And then Momocon's going to turn on in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm too old to pull this off, but my brain knows what to do. That's where we are at this point.
Flash. And almost gets the fall. Let's get the read on the DI left for Nuggets, but okay, gets out of there. I like that early parasol. But this is now Nuggets.
Will I be a judge?
It's a clean 3-piece.
That's Supernova for the combo contest.
And this is where he made a lot of his money in the last game.
Nice. Yeah, this is actually insane. One single corner interaction actually gave Nuggets the percent lead, but Candace is still playing really, really well. Just kind of got tripped up there on how to get back to the stage with Daisy, and haven't we all? I mean, that's just generally tough.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I like that. Dare at a disadvantage to force an early recovery.
Yeah, Supernova is Super Smash Con.
Shooting the gun a little bit, not wanting to overcommit on it though.
Newly aptly named.
They recognize there's blood in the water. Both the kill percents here, and the neutral air actually out of nowhere gonna punish that laser. Amazing work from Nuggets.
Yup, there we go. Oh, this is the big opening.
JV on Burke says this cloud is trash. Tell us how you really feel.
Probably had something buffered in the hit stun, but still getting some decent damage, 55%. Cannon's just trying to actually...
Falcon Ditto's pretty hype though.
Gets the roll read, but doesn't have the punish ready, unfortunately.
Oh, just a little bit of spacing. Daisy does not quite have that reach.
Yeah, she grabbed a couple feathers, but she couldn't really get it. You know? Slippery bird.
Why'd it come out?
He's molting right now. That's not my fault.
It's just the season.
Right. You know, it's getting warm. Okay, up smash out of shield, gonna give Cannons that stock. Really needed that. Only at 80%, and we're hearing the crowd go crazy for Cannons in the background.
Damn. I wonder where Cannons is from. Nah, we don't have the air.
The US of A.
Yeah,
apparently that's what he put in on his start GG. That's all we know.
Oh, and that back air is pressuring super hard. It seems like Cannons is having a tough time when he can't really jump out of shield because eventually Nuggets is just going to find something and find it. He does. Now looking for a follow-up of his own. Cannons just gets a two-piece once again. Not getting these big cutscene combos that Falco is well known for, but 66% on the other side. Nuggets is taking a job.
Yeah, I think just honestly just getting kind of out-damaged here. I mean, it is what it is, but either way, we're starting to see...
Is MK GOAT in this? You mean Beast Mode Paul, the GOAT? Yeah, he's here. Beast Mode Paul is at Momocon. But SPARG0, who else? Light, Momocon, Kola, Meister, Chag, Cosmos.
This is,
Are you going to Smash Factor 12? Yes, I should be.
Nuggets to just
But I have to double check actually.
throw away a stock for free and then Cannons to play perfect.
I actually forgot that was happening. I have to
I don't think it's gonna happen. No.
figure out my
Okay.
schedule.
I like the ideas. But I mean, it's not even that badly punished. You know, you got hit with 2 pieces. Sure, why not? You're still not dying for another 50%.
Yeah, I mean, he could have
Yeah.
up or out of there, but trading with Nair would have killed, trading with Bear would have killed, and yeah, that's gonna do it for.
We got a Game 5 Falcon Ditto, by the way.
Yeah, looking really powerful into this.
Out of nowhere.
Into this early
Alright.
on in the bracket.
I'm gonna add in the combo or the Momocon stream. It should be starting any second.
Out of pools. I'll have to double check.
I certainly hope so for Nuggets. I mean, he's definitely playing very well. But yeah, coming up next, we have D-Money the Incineroar against Ganon Degenerate, who mains Captain no, I'm playing. He mains Ganon. That would have been hilarious. No, Ganon Degenerate as Ganon himself. That's going to be neat. But before we get into that match, we're going to take another short break. We'll be right back after a couple of ads. Stay tuned.
You know, there's a lot of uncertainty in life. But there's one thing you can be sure of. More combo breaker right after this.
The mystery turn. I will say it's a fun concept.
Chipotle order. I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette.
Oh, I forgot it is Memorial Day weekend.
Lettuce, cheese, waffle.
Yes.
Keep forgetting.
Oh, that is good.
Perfect time to work. That got me hungry as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. If Captain Falcon wins the bottom right, I'll give 5. Alright, bro, if you say so. But if it's a JV, it's gotta be 10. I'm just kidding. But it looking like, I don't know, bro, a Falcon might... Oh, man. Oh, man. Doesn't Momocon start now? Isn't it 12? Isn't it 30 minutes past? Bro. It starts at noon. I mean 30 minutes past. It's 0 minutes past. Wait, is this guy making a 3-stock comeback? Almost. Well, it looks like Falcon won. Let's see if VG Bootcamp is live. Look, they're not live yet. Yo, 38, 38, 38. We got 2 people tied for MVP so far. 38 of me. Please, YouTube, please, Twitch, type in a 38 into the chat. Show this man some appreciation. 5 more of you get to avoid ads for the rest of the watch party. We love to see it. Thank you, 38 of me.
And we're back here at
That was the
Combo
quickest
Breaker
ad ever.
25. And, you know, we had some good matches so far, but now we're about to get a little degenerate. We got the Ganon Degenerate here versus Incineroar. What was a spicy heavies match once again.
Ganondorf?
I don't know who's going to win, but I know it's going to be 2 minutes. this is one of those matches where both of them just have
W.
such an insane amount of knockback. And God help
Ganondorf, Incineroar. I hate fighting Incineroar.
It's going to get rough. But Who knows? All right, we got $sign time, D-Money. Hey, I like these tags today. And Ganon Djinn himself. I will say, we had a pretty, like, legitimately strong Ganondorf in our region for a while. Like, was on PR with Ganon. And, like, we actually had 2 different Ganons that were, like, beating, like, very, very strong players with Ganon. So I've seen where that character can go. And, of course, there was a point where we had an Incineroar rep that was doing all kinds of crazy stuff. So not really sleep to either character. But who is going to draw first blood? Will it be D-Money or Ganon Djinn? Let's find out.
Yeah, D-Money is seeded to make it out of pools on the winner's side, so I think that the effort is going to be a little bit more on Ganon Degenerate's side. As all right, we see why you got seeded like you are. Well, kind of raw with it, but hold on a second.
10 seconds here to eat smash. There you go.
Ganon Degenerate is actually his tag. It's pretty funny.
Oh, I love that video. Like, there it is.
Oh man. And it's honestly, it's beautiful. It's like seeing them in their element, right? You know, a lot of times they gotta fight versus like real characters, and then now you're just like, all right, we gonna battle, we gonna beat each other up.
Yeah, they're fighting on their own turf.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's a full-on slugfest here, but right now, $sign has taken a lot of damage. He's doing a great job of respecting most of Ganondorf's options, except for that first dash attack. Don't want to overextend. Tries to cheese him with the neutral air. I like the attempt.
Yeah.
But Ganon makes it back. Never mind. Who's Ganon cosplaying as?
Isn't that like a? I don't know. Actually, I'm not gonna guess. I'm always wrong.
I keep anime quizzing you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's not
You're good. I've watched a decent amount of anime, but I can't tell. It looks like a Fire Emblem character.
Holy shit! Warlock Punch. Incredible.
First Warlock Punch at 189. You know, just in case that a forward smash wouldn't kill.
You know you're in for a banger when you see a Warlock Punch.
Oh man.
I mean, hey, it's fresh. It's definitely fresh.
It definitely ain't stale.
Yeah.
All right. Momocon. Saturday at noon. Ultimate should be starting up. I'm guessing on VG Bootcamp. I don't see a stream yet.
Yeet smash sure to death by heavies on other heavies.
Don't see it live yet. Oh my. Oh my.
3 times in one game. 3.
Jonathan,
raw.
Go ahead, just clip that. Do your thing.
It was
man.
raw.
Show me the thumbnail.
How does it happen 3 times in one game?
That was, I told y'all, I don't know who's gonna win. It was 2 minutes on the dot. 2 minutes.
Damn, you called that.
I'm old, Yusuke. Seen these things before. But no, but like all jokes aside, is like neither of them can really run from each other, and their hits just do so much damage. Like there's so few interactions in between each stop. It's just naturally, I think it's gonna be pretty fast. But yeah, great start there for D-Money. Ganon Degenerate was definitely fighting back and had some great combos, but just kind of got clipped on those recoveries.
Yo, that is the story of the last match for sure. See, though, I mean, I feel like on stage, if Ganon Degenerate gets to play his game, he's gonna win.
Oh, for sure. I think Ganon Degenerate is being a little. I'm just gonna say Ganon. I think Ganon is being a little bit haphazard on that shield. Like Incineroar has decent out of shield options like that neutral air or command grab if you really read something. Ganon kind of can do the same. Ganon up out of shield, not as crazy as Stoppage, but still pretty decent. So gotta respect that. Wow, the armor on the clothesline or the Alolan whip, excuse me, gonna give him a great spot. But I see the Ganon's still gonna be here.
Mix it up with the whip, still has a chance to edge guard. Let's see what he can go for. Doesn't really opt to fight directly, maybe the wrong angle, but somehow the very last frames of that command grab picks it up.
It's so active.
I know.
Wow. All right. Well, again, great start to D-Money. Ooh, the lariat reading the tech roll. Really smart stuff. Ganon got to stop the bleeding here. Dropping the shield early. It happens to all of us. I've dealt with lariat. It is actually kind of annoying to figure out when you should punish.
Don't worry, chat. All we need is Switch 2 edition. All we need is a little balance in our lives, and we'll be fine.
For sure. Oh,
that's all we need.
Right there. Gonna give Ganon another
little Steve nerf, little online buff.
I feel like $sign has been very comfortable in shield and has gone mostly unpunished.
Yeah, and good read there. Seeing that $sign had gone for a lot of that lariat out, and wow, okay. Once again, missing the whip.
Big punch, nice.
3rd time's the charm. And Restocks the one. A little taunt action. Taunt cancel into jab.
I respect it.
Punch.
Gonna have to get something to get a stock in. Like, oh, okay, you talked about this early. 38 damage off of a single neutral layer.
Boom.
Yeah, that could have
He's
been way
got
worse
me.
if it was in a Lowland whip, but still.
That was almost
It
sick.
got it. That's called the fear box.
It is.
And basically a 3-stock.
You know what? Covered all the options.
And we got the artist known as Kerbo coming in. All right, let's see. Is Momocon live
Looks
yet?
like D-Money's gonna take that.
Turns out.
Still not live.
We got a commentator who can predict the future here.
Not for my sets, but yes. But what I can say is, coming up next,
Does
we have
Hungrybox
one of
remember
the
how to draw
Irish players
mechanisms?
In this bracket, we have Ice Knight.
If you're trying to tell me to draw an
Switch
organic
about,
chemistry
Ice
mechanism for a
Knight,
sub
really
goal,
strong player.
I will
think
do
just
it.
got #1 on Chicago PR. Yes, just
number
one. I don't know if I'll do it correctly, but I can probably do it.
#1 in Chicago, right over at Tata. So,
But I
I've
can
been
at least with a
watching Ice
try.
Knight for a long time. Honestly,
DDD
several
versus
combo breakers, super talented
Mewtwo
Greninja
now,
player,
some rare
really
matchups.
fast, adapts really well and really knows how to just like overwhelm your like mental stack with Greninja.
Yeah. Really impressive to watch. Just a very cerebral player. A lot of just like, all right, I see you did this twice.
We got
like,
Kirby,
in game one,
DDD,
in this one
and
situation, now
Mewtwo
I'm
on the
gonna punish
screen.
it.
Yeah, punish it hard too.
It gets like really cool reads, really cool resets. Yeah, so super excited to watch him Ice Knight play. I just really like Greninja overall. It's one of my favorite characters. A character I spent a lot of time trying to pick up, but I just never had the, I don't know. There's something about Greninja mains. They know exactly what they want, and they hit it in certain ways that I just didn't have. I didn't have that frog in me.
Greninja ain't got that frog in me. That's crazy. Greninja feels like one of those.
What is an
characters that's,
organic
like,
chemistry
on the
mechanism?
cusp of
It's
being
what
broken
happens
if
constantly at all
change.
given
Yep. I
points
couldn't tell you
of
what,
life
like,
on
the
Earth,
ground speed is
every
great, the aerials
waking
are great,
millisecond.
The kill power is great. The setups are great.
Quintillions
but
and quintillions of a
just
time.
something I can't put my
Every
finger on that's
millisecond.
missing that keeps him out of those like super high tier conversations. But either way,
But, it's
still a
very
strong
small.
character.
Yeah, I think
It's how
just
everything
like
is made, actually.
The out of shield, honestly. If Greninja had like anything, like literally anything
Kerbo
out
is
of
number
shield,
2 in
he'd be a-
Scotland.
he'd be a
That's pretty
solid
sick.
tier higher for sure.
Or maybe like not that Water Shuriken isn't a good tool for controlling neutral, but it is. But if you had like something a little bit stronger than that, maybe to like, because like Water Shuriken can be a great punish from full screen. It will occasionally lead
You
to
ever
a
wonder
kill
how
for
you have
free.
energy in your
But if you had,
body?
like, a slower projectile
What makes
that
you
he can, like,
go
make you panic with and then follow
when
up
you eat
behind
food?
it, you know, something like like a banana or something like that. Greninja would be crazy.
Yes, if Greninja had
Don't do it.
You ever heard of adenosine triphosphate? I didn't think so.
You could say, yeah, I was about to say that. You can say that for any character on the cast almost.
You gave
Damn,
banana
3 stock from the Japanese Mewtwo.
No way. But yeah.
Yeah, and then on the other side we have Bowser, and this is a little bit of an interesting matchup. Just
You have
the
a
fact
chemist.
that, like, Bowser gets out of a lot
Chemistry
of the
major?
stuff
I
with
thought you
that,
had an
with that
engineer.
tough guy at
What
Earth
if I
Earth
told
Earth,
you?
You know, you can't really jab him. Sometimes your dash tag isn't gonna work. Like it's a little
What
bit
if I told
annoying,
you
but
both
I think
was
that
correct?
Ice Knight's gonna be a-okay. I mean, this is a
hold on.
player who has a ton of experience in just a variety of matchups.
Right. Now, I will say Bowser has pretty solid out-of-shield options, and we are getting word that Kurt Switch is actually the best Bowser in Chicago. And, of course, being a Chicago native, I'm
Where
sure
is
he
the
has
original
played
stream? There's 4 of
many
them.
times at the weeklies.
Take your choice.
But yeah, if Ice Knight is not like
I'm covering all
spacing
4.
everything at max distance, I can see big punishes coming out of shield. But if he like really drifts back with those forward airs and those nairs and makes it tough for Bowser, it could be tough for Kurt to keep up to that speed. But we're gonna get to see Kurt for the first time, or I am at least, taking on Ice Knight. This is winners round 3, so we're a good ways into these pools, and pretty soon gonna see who's gonna be qualifying into that winner side top 32.
Very true, very true. All right, Bowser versus Greninja coming in, and the green skin. I feel like I've never seen this skin picked by a player in a real match.
Not sure how I feel about it. It's gonna be real.
Yeah. Looks like me right now, to be honest. Red hair, green skin. I don't know.
That's really, really funny. Wow. So far, it looks like those falling forward airs are just doing a lot of.
Oh, we got Ice Knight.
Hydro Pump could be huge on Bowser's recovery if Kurt's not careful too.
That's one of the things I was a little bit worried about is just the fact that you can't really dodge.
Meanwhile,
Like,
I'm
it's
just
such a-
perplexed by this match in the corner here.
Such a big move.
DDD
that
Mewtwo.
covers pretty much every one of your recoveries.
It's like we're seeing the unspoken words.
Now he's looking pretty good in this spot.
All right.
Up smash, not enough to get the kill, but great control.
Yeah, I like going for the up smash. It's not like Greninja doesn't want to hang out above you, and it is so hard to actually deal with that Bowser up smash from above.
Oh, we also got TNS
Not
live.
gonna do it. I think the platform might have been able to do it, but wasn't able to DI towards it. But both players pretty close here. Is that side gonna do it? No. Yet again.
Marvel versus Capcom.
I did manage to bring up the set history between these two, so we got 2-0 in Ice Knight's favor. They played a couple times, but it's been about 2 years since the last match. So that means Kurt has a chance to come back to this. And yeah, wow, it's actually.
Yes, I know they're all corners, chat.
Yes, a small lead as it may be, but doesn't take a lot.
But they're different corners, you know what I mean?
52% and rising right here, right at the start of this second stop.
Yeah, the patented back air follow up on pretty much anything at these lower percents, especially after dash attack or down tilt. And yeah, like you said, just rolling that neutral so well with the water circuit. Stacks on that little bit extra percent while we're getting these up air ladders all the way to the sky, and that kills.
I didn't think it was going to kill. I was like, oh, he's getting great damage. I didn't think it was going to kill. That's crazy.
This is another name that I recognize.
Yeah, okay,
when you're that high up.
Wow, you know, we started off so even. Ice Knight has only taken 4 damage, and he just got a 0 death on Bowser. Got a bridge 0 to death on the heaviest character in the game. That's insane.
Wow, that's you know, sometimes you see heavies 0 to deathing heavies. Sometimes you see heavies getting 0 to death.
A few years ago, my bus driver for disability parked in a parking lot, took a 30-minute lap, and after her nap went to a supermarket to get soda. I was in the bus waiting for her to take me home. She didn't realize you were there?
Well, viewers, if you're not
That's actually funny as shit.
Chicago, Ice Knight just really made it plain. He is number 1.
Went for a ride, bro.
And yeah, he's playing just like it.
Yeah, but if that was a one-stock game,
I don't really. I haven't heard of that artist physics.
All right, so Kurt trying to slow the pace now, sneaking in that Bowser breath, getting that free damage over Ninja. He does like to pressure you from that range, so great decision making. But we're going to need to see some huge plays just to even just wash off the momentum of that game 1 from Ice Knight.
Bridging all the way up to the sky, and
He just got up at like 14 times.
On that down air, and great tech, but might be in trouble. No, actually going a little bit too low. Doesn't hit a jump. So Porter not gonna
What was the type of work you did at Henkel? Are you looking up my LinkedIn now?
Bowser trying to force his way in, but just it's getting picked up, and once again gets that meaty dash attack into the fair.
Oh, the dash attack.
Yeah,
Leoka.
Ice Knight yet again right there. Only 36%. 3-4 of it was just that neutral beat. So Kurt's got to find some kind of way to get some advantage take going. But Ice Knight is very committed to just outspacing him, just staying at a range where Bowser isn't fast enough to punish. Not that I think Bowser's like especially slow, but like, well, I guess that neutral beat helped a lot. But yeah, Ice Knight's definitely just
ton of damage. Great drag down into the jab reset. Doesn't get the full follow-up that we normally see from Ice Knight, but it's just a great position here. And just even though a lot of times it feels like Ice Knight isn't getting the exact follow-up he wants, he's covering the defensive.
Yeah, he was. This is the DD that did really well at the EU coin box. I forget it was the EU or the global. I think it was the global one.
Right, or like a huge SD or something. And we were saying earlier that people have to be more cognizant about like that extra landing hitbox down there. We've seen the Ice Knight knows.
Combo Breaker also has a lot of other games going on. They've got Fatal Fury and
what Kurt is doing once he gets hit a few times.
all the above.
Up 2 more stocks. Looking pretty solid right here.
VG Bootcamp still not live. I don't know why.
Like a little bit of that rage starting to peek through. So Kurt's got to dig deep here.
Again, up air bridges gets 3. No, not gonna get that one, but still just reset. Wow. Okay. Sometimes you're wrong.
He literally ran off the angel platform. Is like, I'm not done with this combo.
Yeah,
by the way,
we're still going.
You think you're clever, but I'm still doing this combo.
Back air. Yep.
Damn, JB3 from Ice Knight.
Yeah, I mean, he's on a whole nother level at the moment.
Yeah, these are all 2-day events.
Maybe somebody got a scratch.
But Melee for Combo Breaker finishes today, whenever that goes live, 4 p.m.
Of Lumia rank points on the line here. Ice Knight, I for sure expect to see a top 8 after that performance just now. But yeah, very strong start. And chat is just like, hey, this matchup looks tough. I agree.
That
Combo Breaker.
So for Bowser every single time. It's one of the few.
It is kind of sad as last year that Combo Breaker has Melee or Ultimate.
A meaty move just to like change their combos afterwards. Like just being able to get the forward air so reliably in that situation when you catch the dash attack on the neutral get up, or you catch it when with a 2-frame, because
that's what I heard.
A little bit more 2-frameable than a lot of characters, and it looked brutal, and Ice Knight just looking so good.
Yeah, and we normally don't expect to see that kind of explosive kill power from.
Now my theory is not only that, but I started noticing there was other channels like started getting copyright stricken.
That's what I'm talking about. More
You know that video that I did a reaction to called Smash characters if they were their canonical size? It was a TC Nick video, I think. Great little video. I did a reaction. Apparently Nintendo took it down because it was like a modded video with like, you know, millions of views. And it was kind of out of nowhere, right? Not our video. I think our reaction is still up, but the original video is down. I think I heard about that. So out of nowhere, this was like this week, by the way. So out of nowhere that happened, and then suddenly Combo Breaker no longer doing melee and ultimate after this year. What does that mean? I know what I think it means. I'm max copium right now. Why else will they do that out of nowhere 7 years later? It seems very odd, huh? Out of nowhere. Oh yeah, we got. I actually want to watch that game, the Hunter x Hunter Fighter. Too many cool characters to not watch. Kite, you got Razor, Morel, Meruem. So many fucking cool characters in that game. In that show.
FGC merch designed by the FGC for the FGC. Discover Tenno's newest drops releasing for the first time during Combo Breaker alongside.
And it's always funny when you have a fighting game based on the anime because the best character is never the most powerful character in the show. Like Meruem will probably be a low tier. The best character in these games is always something random, like Lab Coat 21. You know what I mean? Lab Coat 21, best character. Or
Sheldon, we're definitely not making flavors of no-shells pistachios.
Then why are you dressed like that?
so Leorio being the best character in that game wouldn't surprise me.
Wait, then why are you dressed like that?
My wife likes it.
What's another example of an anime fighting game that has completely opposite power scaling? Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I guess SPARG0, Goku Ultra is instantly the best. I'll change the audio really quick.
Délivrance, mais lequel des deux va réussir à briser ses chaînes face à un Ryoka qui pour le moment est un petit peu dans la mouise, il faut le dire. On va profiter à nouveau d'un terrain très très large pour survivre longtemps et il va falloir l'utiliser à plein escient, à pleine capacité, sinon derrière tu vas...
One Punch Man being the best character in the One Punch fighting game would be really funny. Also Ultimate, oddly enough, right? Like Steve being the best character canonically makes no sense. Who is supposed to be the best character in Smash Bros? Probably like Mewtwo, right? Palu? I know Kirby has the power to eat universes and shit. Sephiroth. The worst should be Pichu. Pichu should be the worst. Canonically, I think.
Une autre alerte, c'est pas terminé encore. Backer. Oh. Ouais, il est mort à combien?
Il est mort à 110.
D'accord.
Or Olimar, I guess.
Il est mort à 100, ouais. Il est mort à 120, 125.
Elle était pas chargée au max, hein, mon cher.
We Fit? Maybe.
C'est meilleur que le Snapshot?
Ah bah oui.
Non, c'est fou ça.
Oh bah oui.
Puff should be the worst. Probably, you're probably right.
Ce qui joue en faveur de ce que tu es en train de dire, c'est aussi la lenteur du projectile. Tu penses que tu es à l'abri.
Ah mais oui, mais Mewtwo, en plus, il peut venir derrière, il peut mettre la pression.
il peut même il te force à jump, il peut sortir. Et le downer de Suzune.
Oh là là, Suzune qui est en train
Oh
de
là
faire
là.
une concoction, les gars. Vous avez pas vu ça de Zidane et il est en train de réenchaîner avec une phase d'avantage. Petit jeu de juggle. Il se réenchaîne sur la plateforme. Neutralette.
It's not like they're rapping.
Il est en train de tisser une toile et la proie est en train de tomber dedans.
What?
Se sucer jusqu'à la moelle. C'est difficile pour Lyoko pour l'instant.
What the fuck?
T'as vu, il lance et derrière il réagit à ce qui se passe. Oh là là.
They were. That was to the beat. I swear to you, it was.
Terrifiant le tir au pigeon.
Il a perdu la première stock.
That was bizarre just now.
Il prend les 3 stocks suivantes et à chaque fois en dessous de 90%.
Terrifiant.
It's because French has such a rhythm to it.
C'est n'importe quoi. Quand on demande c'est quoi le point faible du perso, on nous dit le
Alright,
point
everybody,
ou la
welcome
queue qui
back
dépasse du
to the
bouclier.
official Combo Breaker 2025 stream for
That was
Smash
sick.
Ultimate. This is once again Sai hanging out with the greatest ever do it, Jet the Jenga Gaud, bringing you guys some more Smash action. And you just saw that ad for that wonderful Combo Breaker merch. I'm telling you, the Chicago tournament fashion is crazy every single time, whether you're wearing the merch or even just the players coming to the stage. Everybody's dressed to the nines, myself included. So happy to be back with some more Smash for you.
Ooh. Yeah, it's a good day to look good. And, I mean, right now we're going to have our next matchup coming up. It's going to be Skits versus Arvin. And, yeah, Skits, a notorious Wario player from Texas. And, man, Skits be hitting some stuff.
I know.
I think the last time there was a mystery game tournament here, Skits
All right.
sorry, not mystery game, auction.
Does Hungrybox have perfect pitch? I can't. If I sing a note, or if I hear a note, I probably can't tell you what it is, but I can match the note. I can hum the same note.
And I mean, he was just putting on a clinic all throughout the weekend. He had it really close.
Let's try it.
Really talented player.
I'm gonna hum a random note. I'm gonna guess what it is.
He picks up these combos. Bayo, though, answering back a little bit.
This is definitely another one of those matchups that's like really scrappy. Like both of them have just such insane combo routes with the other character. Would have been a jab like right there actually. Arvin kind of getting out of dodge a little lucky.
Is that a C?
Going up to the sky, fair. Tracks up the percent. Arvin looking really good so far, but this is kind of how it starts a lot of times versus these better players. You know, you like trade back and forth, and then suddenly you'll find yourself way behind. Yeah.
Fuck.
Arvin can get the first off.
It was C. It was C sharp. No, C flat. No, B sharp. It was a B. So there is no B sharp. It was just B. Second B. So I'm not. I'm like sort of accurate, but I can't. I'm not perfect. No.
Yeah, this is really nice pickup with the reverse up air.
I always envy those people that can just fucking immediately. They hear a note and it's literally a color to them. Like, oh, that's A. It's incredible. And then there's aliens like Jacob Collier, who are just literal aliens. It's just incredible. It's mind-boggling what their brains can do. Can I rap? No.
Back air. Forces Wario into the corner once again. No gun now, and
He is a nerd, but he's the fucking nerd, dude.
great air mobility though for Wario. And
But sometimes he does too much. You know what I mean?
still though,
Like he'll be like, oh, here's Hey Jude by the Beatles, and it's just like what? It sounds like a Bon Iver track. Oh, like, what the fuck did you do to Hey Jude? But when he does the simple stuff to a song, it's really nice. Like the Flintstones acapella, that was really cool. But it's definitely too much sometimes. Because like musical theory says you're allowed to do all these things, but then it's like you do so much, it's not even the same song anymore. And again, I have no room to talk on it, but as a casual listener, sometimes I feel that way.
That's how Arvin got it started last time. Just one up tilt up air though.
Yeah, this is definitely the position Bayo
Still one of the greatest musical minds the world's ever seen.
Wario probably pretty easy to combo too, just because like his hitbox is like a little bit bigger than Alger, so probably pretty easy.
Like, you know how Beethoven, was it Mozart who was deaf? Or Beethoven, I always forget. I think it was Mozart. It's like when like you spank it makes like 37 months.
And there it is.
Like it's that level of raw talent, I feel.
Yeah, and it's really about
Beethoven was deaf?
time it seemed like Arvin
Wait,
had a
really? Oh
very
shit, I got it
tough
wrong.
time
I thought it was
going
Mozart.
despite racking up hundreds of percent
That was
on the stock.
Mandela effect. Did anyone else have that Mandela effect? I could have sworn it was Mozart.
You can see an up tilt up, back air. Might get the stock, but still just a nice cover of that tech with the bite. Not something you see super often. And that F tilt
Oh, Mozart was
gets
just
the job
silly.
done. Arvin plays so well, but all for naught as Skits takes the first game.
Yeah, I mean, that was a really, really close match there, but as those characters getting those higher percents, we did just see a grim reminder like, yo, Wario is a lot heavier than Bayonetta, and with that F-tilt in the corner, he'd been looking for it for a while, but finally finding it to secure the game. Great stuff for Skits, but Arvin definitely playing amazing.
Who did?
We saw a finisher.
That was that Beethoven or Mozart, or neither? Am I just saying on my ass here? If that was Beethoven, if Beethoven wrote that shit when he was deaf, that's fucking amazing. His fifth, it was his fifth, yeah. That shit's amazing. But that shit's amazing. Can you even fucking imagine? Can you imagine? That's like being blind and hitting a Ken combo in bracket. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. That's like winning Evo and being blind. And all you have is like vibrations of the characters to go off of. Yeah, that's like Nader Bahu running a marathon, exactly.
Answering back, but see how Bayo is going to go for it. Oh, tried to get a really crazy pickup there. Didn't work out though.
Yeah, and the new games of the modern Street Fighter, there are accessibility tools, which actually make it possible to win. I forget how it's done. I think it uses either vibrations or sound.
This is sort of how it goes. I feel like against these.
And basically, what they do, if I correct, is like it's like spatial audio, and if the person's doing a high punch, it's a high pitch. If it's a medium punch, it's a middle pitch. If it's a low punch, it's a low pitch. And you can react to the sounds. I think it's pretty fucking cool. But basically, you're not gonna be the best player in the world, but it allows you to actually compete at a casual level, which is really cool. I'm loving that games are doing that now.
Like every second chance Skits got, he was like, "Oh, I'll just take your stock."
That or it's a vibration. Momocon's up. There we go. Thank you.
Man, and that victory skiing of Wario rolling on the floor.
Alright, we'll probably replace one of these two.
I mean,
Momocon.
Like,
he's laughing at that DI angle on that down air. He's like, you thought you had it. Yeah, that's
I'm gonna
that's really not Arvin's fault.
No, I mean that's like a Bayo kill confirmed. Like he went for that. He had multiple times where that was like the thing he was going for. Got interrupted with the bike in that.
The VG boot camp.
And the first stock was taken by that exact thing. But hey, sometimes you get set the wrong way, and that sucks.
Unfortunate stuff right there, especially for these early morning pools. But I would not be surprised to see more of Arvin later in this week. And of course, still winning.
Okay.
Coming up next, we have Zin, a Pikachu player from Nebraska, against Illusion, the Zero Suit Samus from.
Nice. Let me change the order. Let's put Momocon up a little bit.
He came to NorCal a couple times and was cooking some of our lower PR players. But yeah, great Pikachu player. Very technical, like all the Pikachu players. I feel like
we good show. We happy?
Just like repeating myself when I say very technical Pikachu player because
we got the dual broadcast, the quadcast rather going on. Welcome to the stream. If you're enjoying it, drop me a follow or a sub.
You gotta know some stuff. You gotta be very committed to the fact that
That'd be a good time.
He's this electric rat and he can do crazy things and you're gonna do crazy
3
things.
tournaments.
And we've seen some pretty good success though. Like Shiny Mark still.
We also got Melee coming on in a bit too at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. is going to be when the final bracket for Momocon happens. So that's going to be an actual banger.
Is playing Pikachu rather than the brawler, but Zero Suit Samus against Pikachu, that sounds very tough. I mean, that is a very small, very fast hurt box for her to try to combo with. It's not that she doesn't have options, but like, I mean, Boost Kick already barely works on like normal-sized people, so. You know, I can see some shenanigans.
Imagine trying to see his back air.
We got. Is that fair? No, who is that?
I think from watching Doorstop, and I never asked him about this, but when he's fighting those smaller characters,
Sonic.
I see him opt to go for a lot of.
Yeah, bro.
Like Zaire pops him up in the air, where it's like a lot easier to find those fair and back air follow-ups, but like just finding one raw, just really tough.
Very true.
You didn't give the schedule, Sonic?
Some higher level execution from Illusion here because Pikachu does
Ultimate top cut 4 p.m. for Melee and Ultimate at Momocon.
We'll see though. I mean, this is gonna be. I think there's gonna be a lot of neutral interaction.
And top 8 is tomorrow.
This is certainly something where you have a lot of chances to get away. And yes, you have big early combos, but it's.
Oh, we got Zen versus Illusion. Zen is an online demon. If you know, you know.
And as we're seeing, trying to dare out a disadvantage there to try to maybe set something up on Zen. I've seen Zeros get a lot out of that, but so far nobody home. First neutral air. Okay, we're getting something.
Rakan, good morning, good morning.
I held my breath. All right, yep, nice and easy throw follow up with the forward air there. Using the T-jolt in the corner. Great pressure from Zen. Illusion definitely down a percent, but Rage and an air flip kick could just easily turn the tides if Zen is not very, very careful on how he's going to maneuver around the stage.
Bro, my messenger is crashing now.
Is gonna be
Is that what else technology just not working today at all? I don't know what's going on today.
It's so free.
Twitter's down, messenger freaking out.
Left and right, but now this is where the going gets tough for Pikachu.
Yeah, actually trying to secure the stock, and as I said, full rage down smash into boost kick. Gonna give Illusion that first stock after all that hard work. So amazing stuff right there.
Yeah, but I'll smash right back, smash tag for smash tag, and now we're sitting on
Going
this,
ban for ban, smash for smash.
Oh, whipping a grab on Pikachu. That's going to take you for a lot of damage right there. Only taking 23 though.
Yeah, one for a dash tag was a really interesting follow-up. I wonder if he was expected DIing because you can get a back air follow-up out of that.
Oh, an Illusion. That was the Zero Suit I lost to Game 5 last stock. At what turn was it? It was level up, I think. It was level up. It was one of the Vegas tournaments a few years back. Is the Buzz retired from Smash? He's actually at Combo Breaker, so you'll probably see him play shortly.
Relatively difficult character to grab because he's just so mobile after his hits, and the auto cancels are really safe on shield.
Yeah, and Zero Suit grab notoriously kind of tough to land anyway. Like it's got good range, but it's awkward. It's really laggy.
M Popo, and I always forget there's 2 solo Rosalinas in Europe that are really good.
Deficit a little bit there, trying to rack up some damage here for Illusion.
That's tough because you thought you chose the right option.
Give it to me straight H boxes, coin box, are coming back, or am I gonna have to start farming $6 tournaments online? If you're asking me if there is a tournament called Coin Box that is coming back, the answer is no. But if you're asking me if there is a different tournament with the word box at the end that will appear, potentially in June, hint hint, and then your answer is yes.
And a lot of good Zeri usage we see from Illusion has
So
really
just
set up for good positions for them. But I still
settle down, cowboy.
Like the full follow-ups, like we haven't seen any Zeri Bears.
We're aiming for it, aiming for June.
That might be able to get the
We're aiming for it.
We'll see.
It's been in the works for a while.
Right now, just a lot of jolts coming out.
Sounds like that Cartoon Network show, We Zare Bears. Really funny.
I love We Bear Bears, man. They're so funny.
I know. I've only seen clips, but the clips I've seen have been so good. I gotta sit down.
Dude, Ice Bear, he lives in a fridge. Sorry, a freezer.
That's actually amazing. Speaking of amazing, up smash out of shield, gonna work out for Zero Suit. That is not the best hitbox, but finding it on Pikachu really clever.
Don't worry, chat.
Still got a lot of percent to make up.
You've let me. The cook's been in the kitchen. I've been in the kitchen for. When was the last coin box? It was December, right?
Well, definitely making Zen work for this right now. Illusion.
I've been cooking for 5 months.
And there it is.
Condi Math CEO. Thank you for the 22 months.
Moki morshi moki morshi moki morshi moki sussy moki sussy moki sussy egg schmork skriddy egg schmork skriddy egg schmork skriddy jers 0 throw it back jers 0 throw it back jers 0 throw it back chrono 250 honored.
Holy fucking shit. Thank you for the 22 months.
That time though, gambling for the game is a tough ask.
Yeah, and at least this one it didn't like fully whiff. It hit his shield, but Pikachu just has so many great options to pressure your shield and stay safe. Yeah. Unfortunately, boost kick was just not the right.
Honda box is not.
Definitely brought it back and kept it competitive.
All right, and I don't know. I think
That's
Illusion
fucked up, J Mafia.
really strong in that game. Just really just a
That's
matter
fucked
of
up.
finding those kill
That's
confirms.
way too soon.
CSS is such an all or nothing character. in
The
a lot of
scar hasn't even
instances where
healed. It
you
hasn't been a
find
week.
The kill confirm, the early percent she hits like a god. And if you
No, it's I think everyone will be pretty happy with what we've come up with. Eternal SSB, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Eternal SSB. Put some E's in the chat for Eternal. Appreciate that.
even then, I don't feel like it's quite.
Also, Sonics, have you noticed that when you were playing Coinbox regularly, you had like god tier results? You were almost the best player in the entire fucking world. When you played Coinbox like every other week. I remember that. I was like, huh. This gave him the greatest power up of all time. Wi-Fi, of course it works. Even if it's delay, it puts you in the hot seat. It keeps you sharp. It forces you to keep sharp. Then Shymark won S Factor. They're both winning Super Majors, P tiers. Wes, we haven't had a Coinbox since December.
Ton of damage, great bridge into the corner, 42%.
Yeah, it's been gone.
Yeah, really strong start here for Zin here. I feel like that was a great Pikachu stage. I'm actually not sure exactly what Illusion wanted.
And I told everyone, end to them while they're still here.
Oh yeah, yeah. Some of my friends who play Pikachu, they're just like, this is the best.
You remember when we had 3K weeklies? You fucking remember that, chat? 3K week. It was like a 6-month period of time where they said, you know, Juan, go crazy. Oh. And people were still angry. I'm just like, you have no idea how good you have it right now. You have no idea how good you have it.
Do your laundry, do your taxes,
And she just really got angry.
all that and more here at the Thunderjolt store. But all that and more here at the Thunderjolt store.
I don't want to sign up. Okay.
Thank you.
Good. Good while it lasted.
Just looks like the stage to me is
Nah, most of you are good. Most of you are good. This is the people that did complain. I was just like, these are the kind of things you get probably once in a lifetime. But thankfully, I think we've come up with a good solution for the future.
If it doesn't, you're losing for it.
Yeah, and even in that position, you know, coast to coast on Kalos, sub 100, probably wasn't going to kill. Got a flip kick, maybe wall jump. Oh, using
Bro, Shiny Mark would tell me he was like paying for his family's expenses in Guatemala because of Coinbox. How beautiful is that? How incredible.
Yeah, a lot of ground to make up for it, though. Still got a fresh second stock on Illusion's last stock already.
No, Coinbox ended one because Nintendo reached out to Liquid and basically implied that they would allow us to do it through the end of 2024, but afterwards they would not support, whatever phrasing they used, a very large tournament series sponsored by cryptocurrency companies. At the same time, because of that, Coinbase changed their direction of where they wanted to put funding into Liquid. So those two things happened. They're still with Liquid, thankfully, but they moved away from Smash. Or FGC, if that makes sense. So those two things happened. But we had two, almost 3 incredible years of the biggest fighting game weekly in the world. I'm very, very proud of that. And I think the brand was built, right? The box tournament brand, whatever you want to call it, online tournaments, became kind of the de facto online series. Like nothing. Like press 1 if it came to like what you would consider the most impressive online win was a Coinbox, right? Like the closest thing you had to a major win, but online, was a Coinbox, right? I feel like there wasn't a higher online honor, I think. The other games would experiment as well. For Ultimate especially, online, I don't think there was a higher, like a more prestigious one, in a sense. It was weekly majors. It was really, really cool. And that's what you need, right? You need, because majors happen on the weekends, and then during the week, everyone's like, what's going on, right? And that's why I always stream a tournament every day. Either I play in one, maybe I'll go 2-2 in a shitty, 30 entrant Ultimate online weekly. Maybe I'll do a, Meow weekly or a Melee run. I always just like having a bracket. Some kind of bracket, something for people to follow as entertainment on my screen. I can probably count on my hands the number of tournaments I've done with not a single bracket at all. Lifetime. Or since, I guess, 2020. But yeah. It's what I love to show. So, my point is, if something seems too good to be true, enjoy it while it's there. But I am not done hosting tournaments, and I think people will be pretty happy, I hope, with what I've got cooking up and coming very soon. So thank you for your patience. Appreciate that. It's not easy. Not only that, we got to pay artists. We got to pay. I think we ended up paying over the course of the box series. The box series gave what, $500,000 to the community total since its very start, since the pandemic started, which to me is so cool. Players, like over 100 different casters, so many casters, so many players across 10 different games. It was just special. It was just something really special that I'm glad, I'm glad existed for as long as it did.
From Missouri coming with Diddy Kong, and Eclipse, the homie from Chicago, coming with Falco. I had the pleasure of hanging out with Clips at Diamond Dust because we all have like a big caster Airbnb. Oh, sick. And the caster Airbnb is always fun. Everyone's hanging out. Bunch of theater kids, unsupervised, just doing whatever,
But what I've noticed now, even with the Rivals one I did recently,
that went crazy. Oh, I bet that was
no matter what I end up calling this new tournament, and there is a name for it, by the way. The name is Final.
So, pretty good guy, great Falco player.
We have the name and the logo finalized. I'm pretty excited about.
Another matchup that I think is just kind of chaotic for both people.
I just know it'll bring a very similar audience, both in terms of spectators and players.
It started with just Snake. Nice. I didn't want to play Diddy in this because I played him in all the way.
So you have problems.
Yeah, I have issues. I don't play anyone that people like. I can't wait to sit down with him.
So we shall see.
I feel you. My roster is just as toxic.
What's your roster?
We got Pac-Man, Steve, Ness, and Younglink.
I didn't know we were young. All right, Younglink bros.
Let's go.
Up top. All right. We believe. No one else does. Unless you're Super Simi, I believe in him.
Oh yeah.
Momocon's still getting ready to get on gear.
They're like, why'd I take 65? I'm like, you saw that.
Well, you got hit with anything.
Exactly. But yeah, I played Diddy for all of Brawl and then all of Smash 4, and I was like, I don't want to play him in Ultimate.
Yeah.
And when I finally caved and started getting better results, I'm like, get him away.
Yeah.
It's a soul character thing here.
True.
But all that aside, I feel like Falco's advantage state on Diddy's gonna be really good. He's very easy to combo. Gonna kind of struggle actually breaking those combos. On the edge guarding side, Diddy's got a lot of amazing tools against Firebird and Illusion. Banana down air is very easy to find, so got to be careful with that.
Yeah, but there's always another mix-up you can go for as Falco, like, and I mean, I guess there are certain checkmate scenarios where you're gonna be bad, but F tilt's also a really dangerous thing to be dealing with. You can just reset the edge guard over and over again with that,
or just outright kill him.
True.
All right, off to a strong start from Eclipse. Immediately using Gab's Banana against him and then throwing it off stage. So that's got to be disheartening too. You start off with Diddy.
Ooh, what a spike! Damn.
You have taken 2 damage or died every time you have touched Banana.
And I've been itching.
And it just goes to show
Wednesdays just don't hit the same as they used to,
So difficult to actually bring it out. See, goes for that. Yeah, beefy up B. I like the option. Let him rip early. That's
And
one of
yes,
those things that I really
it will
like
be Wednesday.
people to do is just they go for the mix-up right away. You know, it's not they don't wait for you to do the thing that they know you're gonna do anyway. Just throw the mix.
Right. Just go for it. But yeah, ooh, the last hit of that up is going to set up for more. And I love using that reflect, trying to catch Diddy out of the jump. It is so hard to recover if you don't have that jump momentum. So
yeah, and the other part about it too
So
is
Tweak is not ever playing Smash again.
with reflector, just instant dead. And it's just a really fast move.
There's a 0% chance.
We already see one dare off the left, one dare off
Maybe
the right. Silas, it's gonna be a
this current patch of Ultimate, whatever it is. But for instance, I'll ask you this question. Press 1 if you think there will be another Smash ever. Ever. And that includes Switch 2 Edition Ultimate. Alright. See all those ones? Alright, those ones also will prove. I think it's natural to feel burnout from this game. It's natural to not want to play this version of Smash Bros. Anymore. But there will be more Smash. And breaks are good. Even if it's a long break, it's a good thing to do. But I would be very surprised if he never, ever, ever, ever played ever again. Also, we got Ness versus Lucas. Look at this. Look at this banger. Oh, I've never... Rare. Astro Nighthawks, and it's two really good players.
Okay, almost gets the ball up on the side B. Like we said, best chat stack in the game.
Yeah, for sure.
Look, all I'm saying is Nintendo flagging 7-year-old videos of Ultimate mods this week, and no longer allowing Combo Breaker to have Smash after this year. I think it's a smoking gun. I think it's very, very obvious what's going on. Out of nowhere to flag a video that's been up for years.
When you see Banana and Monkey Flip both just get punished in such a dramatic way,
it can only mean one thing.
Reset how you're gonna approach that match.
Bro has to play the game fair and
Well, it can mean two things, right?
He doesn't get to play the game in the way he wants to play it.
No, technicalities. After the direct, the direct was just one source that claimed they knew what they were talking about, and that source was wrong. What I'm telling you right now isn't a source. It's just me observing something. So this is actually probably a safer bet.
Yeah, and playing within Falco's.
Yeah, and UFA. Well, UFA, according to their statement, said that it wasn't logistically viable for them to run Smash anymore because of logistics, like the money and time and space that they need for that. That was their reasoning. But maybe, are you going to tipped off? Are we teaming? What's going on? I need a teammate. Can you go? So we can win? Oh, wait, I think you're not going, right?
Nice pick up with the dare, catching out the jump, and Hungrybox shifting under the banana. Diddy Kong, though, gonna fly off the top. Sometimes you DI the up throw wrong, and you get caught.
Yeah, and even going so far horizontally, still gonna die, unfortunately, there for Gab.
Can't make tipped off? Okay, I'm probably going to team with Zip again, then.
Fighting back a little bit, though, getting some nice
like last year. Ooh.
Falco in these air-to-air scenarios, but
yeah, let's team at those for sure, yeah? Like, for sure.
Dare attempted, but just a little bit off the mark.
Ooh.
Trying to go for a little bit of a mix-up when he throws the banana, but
that's what I heard,
Audie. Knowing that he doesn't have to directly go for it, just controlling the space around that spot is good enough. But great.
Hopefully I'm wrong, but I doubt I'm wrong.
These recovery angles from Eclipse have been so smart. I definitely think he thought he was just going to grab the ledge there. So unfortunately, for Gabs, Eclipse makes it back to the stage unscathed yet again.
Yeah, and I really like that side B double jump air dodge to get back to stage. Not even going for the directional air dodge, just the neutral one.
All right, respected the landing hit.
100 character deluxe with 2 new fighter passes and 4 to 6 base characters. Yeah, the selling point is over 100 characters. It's very simple. No, you don't even have to add fighter passes. Just include the game with 16 new characters.
It's okay.
Or, sorry, 16 new, you're right. 6 to 8 base, and over time, the new characters are automatically included, right? Kind of the way Rivals does it. And everyone's going to pay like $30 all over again for the update. And you get the Switch 2 edition. There we go.
Eclipse found himself up a full stock.
Ooh.
Now, we do have those low percents at the ledge, and we can set up for the but it looks like Eclipse gonna find one of his own inside.
Look, and you guys might say, no more Ultimate. Give me a brand new Smash. Smash 6. Give me a whole new thing. Like, you could say that. You could say that.
That's another thing, too.
But
if you're scrambling with Falco, Falco's gonna
what happens when
come out ahead on those scrambles every single time.
it's mobile
But I think that's
and it's a fucking 3D game and it's a cash grab
amazing stuff right there
or something? You know what I mean? What happens when or they take a completely new direction, completely new, right? They take a poking angle or something. Like, be careful what you wish for. Ultimate Switch 2 Edition is safe. We know it's going to be what we already enjoy. Hopefully more balanced, more polished, with more shit in it. And Ultimate has great storylines already. I'm just, be careful. Be careful what you wish for.
Jet, the Jenga god, who I still don't know how you got that name. Never played Jenga. What would you like to say before we wrap this?
Oh, I was just gonna
They're
say
taking out some of the biggest ones before the Switch 2 launch.
Yeah, that's it.
That might be it.
Easy.
I'll be here all weekend, doing mostly Rivals after this though. So
yes,
if you like Rivals too, stay tuned. A lot of great sets to come. But for now, that's it for me. See you next time.
Peace.
Oh
10
damn.
years of Combo Breaker and counting. Stick around for more.
Oh damn.
The best Chipotle order. I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
I'm probably gonna order some breakfast. Not gonna lie. If Sakurai fixes Cloud, I'll play.
Lettuce, cheese, waffle.
Yes. Oh, that is good.
Oh, there's the other one. Hazmat. Momocon finally up.
Couldn't be more excited to be here with you, my friend. How you doing?
What's going on, Script? It's good to be back at Momocon every year. We are here. It's the 20th year anniversary, actually. I think Smash has been here for about 15 of them or so, give or take, chat. But we're going to have a hell of a bracket today, like you said, Script, working towards that top 8. We're still in round 1 pools here for the noon and the 2 p.m. slot. And then we're going to transition to that top 64 that we boiled.
Rede is going. Who does Rede play again?
48 of the top 64 yesterday. So get these last 2 brackets done, get into the top 64, and we're going to keep going. We got some of your favorites, though, coming through this bracket. Best Bayo on the planet. One of the best Bayos on the planet, I should say.
Upset Chunky and Mugen? Wait, Chunky is at Momocon?
Who you and I were talking about a lot before we went live.
I thought he wasn't there.
Time in Japan. A player who can do a lot of damage in this bracket, if not win the whole damn thing, of course. Who else we got? Sonito, my go Sonito. I love Sonito.
Yeah, you have Fatality in this pool too. Somebody who's just such a hometown hero from this region has defended Momocon many a time over, game after game. It's super exciting. So don't touch that dial. There's going to be Smash action wall to wall throughout the entire day.
What about this first match we got coming up? Tell me about that.
It's fun. There's a little bit of a backstory here too. We're obviously starting a little bit late here.
Let's see what we got.
Some time to talk to the people in the crowd and the people in the pools while we were letting production get set up for everything. And we had a father come up to us and he said,
a different Chunky?
My son is sick at Smash Brothers.
Oh, okay. That adds up then. That adds up.
Young Link main ever. We're like, what? He's like, first off, hey, you guys do production? I'm like, well, kind of, like, you know, we just sit here and talk, but yeah, close enough. He's like, oh, I got this 9-year-old kid who's the best Young Link main you'll ever see.
He's selling a prospect.
He did sell us, yeah, he did sell us.
He's got length,
hey, you know
he can
what?
grow.
Let's see what the kid's got. So we're going to set him up here. His name is Zite.
Yeah.
It's like light with a Z, right? Did I get that right?
You're correct. You are correct.
Good. Okay, good.
It will be a hell of a challenge.
Tough challenge.
CJ Frozen.
One is round 1 though. I will say one is round 1. So maybe he is actually the sickest Link or Young Link that's ever existed.
Also seems to be a multi-character kind of player as well too.
Yeah, do you guys not have any phone?
Yoshi. So I'm excited to see. I think I hear the Young Link moving around in the background. Yeah, there it is.
You act like that's... Yo, this kid's like 4 years old!
Work through Snake a little bit here too. Yoshi can get in there and brawl, but
he's tiny!
Methodical game here with Young Link. This will be really fun.
My God. Just an infant. 9 years old?
Oh goodness. Winthrop College here for CJ Frozen as well. Putting in so much work in the Smash scene as well too. I know Peanut rocking.
Oh man.
You know, college so Lima. So really sick roster coming here.
Oh man.
But we seem
is he a Mario?
Warmer over with here too, and we are ready.
They better keep that hand warmer going. It's cold.
Bro, tell me every 9-year-old plays Mario. Have you noticed this?
Goodness gracious, yeah.
Like the prodigious ones?
Gonna get the hand warmers going, dude. Snow pants next time.
Oh, Young Link? Oh.
Ranked 7th in the power rankings, right?
This is interesting.
Yeah. A lot of good wins. Okay.
Wait, no, Snake Yoshi.
All right.
Wait, is he a snake?
Interesting. I got a little fake out in the hand.
9-year-old Snake is crazy.
The young Link was on deck.
Maybe the Yoshi's playing well. Like we said, won the game.
Oh
here,
my
so
God.
Hey,
No, he's the Yoshi.
First stream appearance ever, I believe, chat. Definitely at least here at Momocon, so this will be exciting.
Yeah, you're looking at the Genesis X5 champion, bro. You're looking at him right now. CJ Frozen.
Oh my God, this kid has no fear. He has not learned the fear of this game yet. He is coming in and swinging, and I like what I see.
The light in the eyes.
Is he sponsored? No, he's probably not sponsored. You have to understand that, like,
trying to get the new record.
they just pull whatever you have as your team for. Oh shit! Wait, Zeit is the kid?
Was created, but he knows the Snake matchup. He learned it in Ultimate.
Hold on.
Right?
Yeah, but, new characters coming out here too. Who's returning?
Who's who?
Oh my goodness, pretty solid start here to Egg Lane. Oh my goodness, yeah, impossible move to punish.
If the kid's the Snake, that's so sick. But I don't think that's the case.
The reverse shenanigans. Give me all of this damage.
Down air two to get
If Zeit's the kid, who's Zeit playing? The kid's the Yoshi playing. It's Young Gog. All right. So the kid's the Yoshi. Okay. Yeah. It would be very surprising if a 9-year-old was playing Snake.
Grenade versus Egg, story of the day right here.
Look at this! Look at this back air. Okay.
Yeah, Yoshi's air mobility doing so much to maneuver around the onslaught that
Look at this.
Frozen is throwing out here too. Double jumps being used a lot. We are spending a lot of time in the air, and I like it.
Someone in YouTube said CJ Frozen is the Snake from South Carolina. He sucks really bad. Why are you doing your boy like that, dude?
It's not really worth the risk.
It's also interesting too, though. You cannot shield.
Bro gave me a fun fact.
Will not do any shield damage. You will not be getting any pokes through. So the defense a little bit better here for Yoshi. Got to land safely here.
You gotta be fucked up.
That's all right though. Just want the damage right now. Oh, doing actually good stuff right there. CJ Frozen going up full stock with the biggest lead we've seen so far in this game.
Lock it. Shoutouts to Shane Ramirez, dude. That's a true friend right there.
Oh, nice. Chuck the grenade back, actually.
Fun fact, bro is chopped.
Very good stuff right there.
Oh, man.
Ooh, reverse back over Snake there, too. Little ambitious on the approach. Again, we're getting all this. This is for our damage. Oh, my goodness.
Hey, Snake's got a down air of his own, too. Also multi-hit. Breaking up the action right there. Psycho fighting for his life. Oh! Juke with the down B? You like that? That was good.
Zeit has a vendetta. Wait, what?
Oh my God! Oh, whip punish on the up tilt. That was godlike though. That whip punish.
I like what I'm
That's cap, right?
There is some veteran experience on this young.
You're saying this 9-year-old Yoshi beat Vendetta online, I assume, right? Even still, that's fucking insane. That's the case.
Yoshi again, okay. Like
I like it.
Okay, well, we were misled by his father, or whoever was his guardian. This is not a young Link at all. But I'm enjoying the Yoshi bringing it last stock against CJ Frozen. Like it.
Not even his father, just like the coach, like his AR, his management.
Whoever that is. Down air, that's gonna be about 30. Yep.
Do we have any more CJ Frozen fun facts?
Toss up on that shield. Give me all of this.
Opposite hit of the up tilt too. I love that. I'm glad they finally made that move like work better. Hold on.
That's crazy. Is this kid's actually 9 years old?
And the shield and then the instant nair out of shield.
I'm not gonna lie. We were watching Kowloon
Crazy.
like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and at Kowloon they have a tradition of doing an under 12 bracket. Only kids 12 and under can enter the bracket. And the finals for that bracket was legitimately the best set of the entire bracket.
Yes.
Like, I'm not saying that to like make an exaggeration. It's not hyperbole. It was the best set of the entire bracket. It was Mario versus Game & Watch.
A little bit more damage. Oh my goodness.
It was sick. It was sick. It's really cool.
This could be one of those things, Script, where
that you can have high-level play at an age that young. That's kind of an ultimate thing specifically. You don't really see any melee players
I'm just saying, CJ Frozen, a great competitor.
starting that young or being that good young. It's very rare for melee.
He's got the movement, tournament experience in terms of punishing and hitting Snake.
Look at the shielding. I love the defense. Oh!
out twice. There, I think you want to
Okay, that would have been straight up forward. So he's got great awareness too of where his tilts are going.
Yeah. Got to break Cypher as well too without hitting Snake, and down there would definitely hit Snake and break Cypher, so it would be a much more safe option to get the Gimp kill.
Right. I like how he's retreating too. Zeit just going to the other side of the stage, just disengaging when he doesn't like what he's
Melee has OG Kid. Here's the thing. OG Kid is low-key no longer a kid, nor was he ever OG.
So good right there.
No, I couldn't agree more.
His tag is a misnomer now, officially. It's like the Holy Roman Empire, which was neither holy nor Roman nor an empire. It was a Germanic state. Don't ask me why I know that. AP US history coming in clip.
Control the center stage. I like
Anyways.
it. Oh, that was I like that. That was mixed right there.
Down it goes.
B reverse the grenade. Oh, through the platform too.
It's interesting, really baiting out up tilt here too.
Ooh.
Yeah, got caught for drifting in.
Yeah. Caught right there. CJ Frozen playing very evasively in the air. I like it. You gotta be able to do that, Snake. You need to be confident in your landing options with that character. Any character really, but Snake, it's like you go up there so often.
Ooh, double jump to use base out that down tilt.
Nice.
Yeah, CJ Frozen stacking on this damage super high though. Having this advantage with his stock lead. It's gonna be very easy. Just play the pacing of game you'd like, and this explosion from the grenade out of shield is gonna be really
Grenade
good.
one throws it up. All right.
Right now.
Yeah.
Invest in that right now in this set. It's been hitting.
All right. Good try, Youngblood.
Even against someone like Yoshi. Oh.
Good try. Good try.
I feel like how rare is it that we see up smash not only connect but get the KO?
Oh, is the whole thing best of 5? That's what you do with a 3-day tournament. All right, the entire bracket best of 5.
Too, with the jump and the air drift, so
You never want a shot here.
Cover the high route. That's true. That's very true. Might just be seeing it more in this matchup.
Oh, I wonder if we'll see the Young Link come out. CJ Frozen definitely putting up a very tall fight.
They're calling the Rev 30. DD, Cosmos, Meister, Lima, Peanut.
Young Link will be chosen, yeah.
So here's the thing, like with Yoshi it's true too, where you're gonna enter the projectile warfare quite a bit. With Young Link that is like the majority of what you're gonna be doing. A lot of boomerang, a lot of bomb, a lot of arrow. Yep, there you go. Forward air though, okay, neutral air, in a grab too, anticipating.
Oh, he's pulling out the Young Link.
Very nice.
Knockdown off of the down air there too. That was able to give CJ Frozen a little bit more damage out of the scramble situation.
Up smash is still coming through. I'm
The
telling you.
Young Link.
Yeah.
Let me see if there's another bracket for
area too. Gonna have really good airspeed to work with on the Young Link as well too, but the gameplay is gonna be much different than Yoshi here too. But we're already seeing really good stuff.
I'll say like that step back egg that he was doing a lot, like runaway disengage. That felt like a Young Link main type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I definitely see that in his Yoshi gameplay. Good. I like the tether grab in this matchup too. You know, Snake's tilts, be able to grab him from a little further away than he can reach you.
Sonic Hero.
Young Link, right?
Yeah, very true.
I don't know about a lot, but he's definitely.
Oh, there's 2 streams. Hold on. We got.
All that forward air hit too.
Hold on, chat. Hold on. We gotta update the overlay. Hold on a second.
Here too, off the ledge.
I love that arrow to catch the quick neutral get up. You know, try to rush off the ledge. You see all the projectiles.
What is this plant ditto? His tag is Gert. Yo.
Roll in, get scouted out there too. Really good coverage for CJ.
What the
right
fuck?
behind the arrow.
Okay.
With the lag. The cross.
Hold on. BG Bootcamp 2.
Back air, yep, off stage. Going high though. You don't have that Yoshi dunk anymore, you know what I mean? Snake
Holy shit, that's a legendary tag.
Working out right here. CJ Frozen.
Incredible.
Shop here too. The air dodge forced out, dead off to the side.
Okay, we got
invincibility used to get through all of these grenades, but still we have to find our way to get some sort of damage going. I love the roll on platform.
One can wish, right? One can wish.
CJ Frozen is quick turnaround up tilts. I like that a lot. You know, as a Snake main, you really need to optimize your up tilts and how you hit them and where you land them. Doing quick stuff like that is very helpful.
Ooh, looking for the drift away, but CJ Frozen just going to the middle of this stage, and grenade forcing all of these trades is just money in the bank for this Snake. Okay, I love the read on the roll there. That was sick.
Side up right there, right? Throw the bomb early. Oh, the projectile's passing over me. I'm going to roll. Nope. Catch your roll read. Nice job. Sight right back in this, by the way. That's going to be a string of aerials. Yep. Ooh, the boomerang didn't come out. Unfortunate. Ooh.
The tether canceled to avoid that downer. I like it.
Cancels, man. Down tilt. Oh, I like that a lot. You know, you had the hit confirm, but I like that with Snakes a lot. You forward tilt
1 second to
see
that.
what happens. Rip the next best option, getting the up tilt, getting the KO on that top platform. Nice job by CJ Frozen, but hey,
Shout out.
Kid's right.
I like that.
Good platform movement. Good reads off the ledge.
Yeah.
He had a lot to really appreciate in a young competitor there. That was good.
I like that a lot.
Give it
too.
up.
Dad, Dad got that one right. We figured that one out.
He did good. He did well.
Oh, excited to see. That's a fun way to get the day started here too. Obviously, we have I don't know what is going to be like 8+ straight hours of Smash Brothers here too. So
true. It's a long day.
Long day.
And again, it's gonna be that top 64, top 32, top 16, where like the competition really heats up. And you know what it is? It's Florida, Georgia, basically. Especially Georgia, of course. But shout out to 404, by the way. I love the Georgia scene so much, man.
Yeah.
Some of my favorite players in the world come from the Georgia scene. And Florida's obviously showing up too, very, very strong. A couple upsets. Iridie's back. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, I saw that. Saw that.
Nice win over, I don't know what to call him. He goes by so many names.
1,000 tags.
There you go. Yeah, exactly. Mugen, whatever you want to call him. But, yeah, Pichu, too, which I really like. Hey, nice job. That was good.
That was good.
That was impressive. Nice job, buddy. You want to say something to the stream? No, you're good?
Okay, fair enough.
He wants to go play pools. What's that? Oh my God. This kid's already trying to grip the bracket.
Nah, I promise. It was me. I won the game.
Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it. They'll fix it. You're good. Go to your pool. Nice job, guys.
That was
job.
Fun. That was fun.
That kid rules.
That's what it's all about, man.
That kid rules. Yeah, he's got his guardians with him, whoever it is. I don't know. He's got adults with him, helping him out, and they're hyping him up. And
manager, lifestyle coach. He's got the nutritionist with him.
That's right. Yeah. He's on the LeBron.
The decision. I'm taking my talents to Momocon.
Taking my talents to Atlanta, Georgia. It's true.
No, but as you're saying, like the Florida Georgia matchup here too. I think Momocon is really interesting because it's like. Almost like a true American major. I feel like when you look at the talent pool for most Momocons, it is a lot of North Americans and like a lot of Central Americans. It brings together a whole bunch of talent in like a really central location for almost everybody.
Yeah, and I always consider the Southeast one of the strongest and best regions we have in most Smash games. I think Florida was that region for a really long time, especially like Melee Brawl coming up.
Yeah.
But Georgia's always been like on their heels, and I feel like in Ultimate it's really become their time to shine. Like they're just an incredible region. Florida's still very good too, obviously. It's a big state as well, both of them. But yeah, man, I just love me some Georgia Smash. I don't know what to say. All right, you're popping up. What do you see?
This is going to be really good here too. Talking about some of the great players that come from this East Coast, from north to south, from all the way up in Maine to all the way down to Florida. There are so many good players. But if I'm not mistaken, we have Vivid coming up on the sticks. One of my favorite players to see.
Okay.
I love Toon Link. I think Toon Link is a very unique and fun character to see. And Vivid is someone who I really appreciate.
I think Gert Yo is still the funniest tag I've seen. For those who are just tuning in, hi guys. We're doing a quad stream watch party right now. We have at the very top of the screen,
this will be very exciting to see.
Momocon top left. Actually, I'm gonna put both Momocons in the top. That way you guys aren't confused.
Yeah, they got the metric system on that.
Here you go. Both Momocons in the top. You've got Combo Breaker bottom left and King of Fields bottom right. The kid lost? Yeah. Yeah, 9-year-olds don't tend to win, so I understand.
I'm actually a classically trained linguist, so...
Also, I got brought a delicious croissant sandwich. Out of nowhere.
It's funny, we're sitting here.
This is why you guys need to date people from Montreal. Because they bring you tasty things.
Me too.
And it's a good time. And my third coffee.
One stage or another, you know.
Exactly. I feel you. Alright, let's see. Alright, so
Full
tell me about
bloom.
Vivid a little bit. What do you appreciate about Vivid?
I got put on to Vivid last Momocon, actually. I got to commentate I think it was a top 64 or top 32 set.
No, Sonics, talk to him.
It's just fun. I think
Sonics, talk your shit, bro. Press 1 if Sonic should talk his shit right now. Talk your shit, boy. Fuck these haters.
In that last set alone, between 2 players.
Do it, bro.
Talk. Game plan where
Game, stay out of this.
Same like consistency, speed, like a brawling speed, like
game.
Like a Pac-Man or a
Oh no.
But has really strong hits, so you kind of like.
I'm not seeing the pearly gates.
I think that's really fun. Where like you can play bomb there.
Bro.
2, 3, 4 hit confirms are like very.
I'm seeing the pearly gates right now. I'm watching Smash Bros with a croissant sandwich.
That's Chinlink made myself.
This is heaven right here already.
This character. Great. I like the way he moves in the air.
I think Steve is the greatest thing to happen to Sonic's
addictive is what I'll
PR.
say.
It's like
or
it's
to
like,
Sonic
you know,
players
Pyramid
PR
forward
ever.
Smash if it was a tilt. Like the crazy
I think
angles
Sonic
you can
players
get
should
on
thank
that.
Steve every day.
It
That's
goes
what I
crazy
think.
at the ledge, I'll tell you that
It
much.
does. Up tilt's really fun to find hits with there too.
I was cheering for Wrath, bro. Oh, shit. I was cheering my ass off for Wrath at Kagaribi. I was like, yeah, spin dash him.
Toonlink main snubbed us last year.
It's true.
They don't think we're them.
We showed up for the well, first off, no one told us when the picture is. So I don't know what's up with that. I'm trying to lock into that Toonlink main picture this year. You feel me, chat?
you know you feel
spicy
feel
up
me,
that I
chat?
love.
Come on, Chatty. We're having a good time here at Momocon. We always
It's hard to have a bad time.
It's very true, dude. And I say this every year. I think you're in the
Chat,
same
on a
league as
scale
me.
of
I'm not
1 to
anime
10,
idol.
10 being
Momocon is incredibly cool. Like there's cool cosplays. Like, there's a ton of people here,
like the most
you know,
honest person you know.
in the best way
Who's the most
possible.
honest person
I
ever?
mean, like, they have an entire, like, 2 or 3 alleys of just, like, anime-themed
Hopefully,
cars or
right?
anime-inspired cars. Or
The Pope, maybe.
Cars are cool, man.
Maybe,
You're a car guy.
I heard Abraham Lincoln, but I doubt it because he was a president.
Yeah, they have, like, wrestling.
Sakurai is.
They have drawings.
Well, think of the most honest person. Maybe that a really nice grandma that you have in your life or had in your life.
2 for 1. You get the
10 being the most honest, 1 being Mr. Krabs. How honest is Sonic as a character?
Full arcade section here too. They
No
have,
wrong
like
answer.
a massive
You say
arcade
4?
section here too, mostly free to play.
I say.
It's been more like traditional
Game.
superheroes too, like American superheroes. Marvel stuff has been bigger here recently too.
I think 5 is fair. I think 5 is kind of fair.
Yeah, I think Marvel Rivals has a good amount to do with that.
Yeah.
That's like a crossover kind of. I feel like a lot of people like that. Obviously the MCU and all that stuff too. But yeah, Momocon, man, it's a good time every year. I love it. I haven't missed it.
I might need the Sonic's Game Salty Sweet tonight, bro. I might put down $100 just to see it happen.
I've been doing this a minute, chat.
Getting old, but still coming out to these tournaments makes you feel young for another couple of days, you know.
Someone said, what is that?
No, 1 being Mr. Krabs, 10 being
Oh my goodness,
the
he's got
Pope, yeah,
Mad Cats
or
going
Mother
on. That's
Teresa.
crazy.
Hold on now.
He's got the whole lights and everything.
Oh boy.
What the heck? Is that a Pokken controller?
Dude. Well, Pokken looks kind of like, what's it called? Like 3 buttons.
Yeah,
right?
that FGC actually.
My
messes
grandma
with the Pokken
defrauded a
controller.
bank.
Smash 4 boys.
So like a 4.
PBU Jim, by the way, why are you not here?
We got Vivid Souk top left, Arsenic Kumadusk, Puvin, Flare. Oh, we got Trade War in the bottom left.
He said, okay. He's not even here.
Great tag. I love the tag Trade War.
Anyway, back to the set. Are we hand warming? Yeah, we're hand.
Yeah.
All right.
We can flame PB a little bit. Shout out PB. We're all thinking of you. I mean, we'd love to see you here at least Sunday or something.
Okay, better question. Not including Steve, what's the most carried character in Ultimate? What's the character that carries their player the hardest? Today, in May as of May 24th, 2025, what's the character? Robin? What's the character that carries players the hardest? There's no wrong answer. We're all family here.
NPC casters.
We're all family.
It's just as their personalities. When people who are human, we look at Chuck.
My girlfriend almost 2v1 Ken and kept at doubles in Genesis 2v1 in bracket. This is a true story, by the way, with Sora. So Sora is a pretty valid answer.
Be there next year, all right, PB.
It is the valid answer.
Yep, interesting.
Seems like our hand warmer is over here too. And I think it's going to be Vivid versus Zook.
PB, don't write ads against Sad Face when they pay you.
TPK
Don't act like you're sad. It's like when Pokimane was like, oh, the rich.
Oh my God, you can't afford these cookies. Look at that.
Oh, that was different.
Palutena.
PB. Come on, man. All right, game 1, let's go. Palu versus Toonlink. I'm a fan of both these characters, actually.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Zook versus Vivid. Hey, we've seen this since day 1. Everyone found
There's
their new
so many
quarterback
Rosa
with Palu.
players in Europe.
Still good. 2020, the big 2025.
Yeah, especially on biplats like this here, they'll give you a ton of space to go through, and they're going to be a huge lead off.
Hey, there's my favorite
So
move.
many.
Shout out.
F-tilt, man. That move, the GOAT, I'm telling you. Yeah, and so I think, like, Palu's initial speed and plus the fact that she can throw a reflector every once in a while, like, it's just Toonlink. Vivid's going to have to be pretty careful. How do you approach this?
Gabe, you got to put the pen down, bro. You're going crazy today.
Yeah, initial dash is
Gabe's
really big
just
on Palutena.
throwing
He
shots
can
at everyone
use
today.
his zone so well without having to commit to an option. the coverage here too, forcing out of the auto reticle there too with the arrow.
This is where Vivid wants
You know
to
what's
do
sad
this.
is that
Forward arrow,
before
get outta
Sonics,
here. I love that move too.
Gabe was
That
the
move
king
is smooth.
of the
Good
box
stuff there from
tournaments.
Vivid.
He would win all the box tournaments in the pandemic.
Forcing out the grab.
Sonics came along and said, "Hands off my bread, bro."
Powerful option. Very
That's all I'm saying.
Oh, the
Bro
turnaround.
swept in.
The smoke screen. Get a turnaround up tilt.
With a
so you
mission.
get a combo follow up. I love it.
The hero spin here too, sending away off the stage. Not going to teleport cancel. Weird.
If I'm Vivid, I'm mad that missed.
Yeah.
That little hurt box shuffle she does when she lands.
So if the work paid off,
Right
that's
overhead.
honest.
Oh!
Whoa.
Trigonometry. Shout out to my goat.
Yeah.
Tubs.
Angles.
Oh! Z
Man, this sandwich is changing my life. I'm not gonna kill.
Oh, we
Not
have
gonna lie.
tilting? Oh, up tilt.
Wow.
Oh, drifted the wrong way there too. Palatine to go to the left and we go to the right.
A little charge on that hero spin. I think it was just a little bit. A little bit. Movement right here from Vivid.
Ooh, that forward air grabbing bomb actually saved his
Nice.
life.
Okay, good catch.
You know, Sonics was winning 1.2K on a Wednesday for a fucking Wi-Fi tournament. That's how good we had it.
I think you can act like pretty quick out of it.
He's gonna tell his grandkids about that. Shiny Mark was able to buy a car with one winning, one coin box when he bought a car or some shit. It was crazy in Guatemala.
Boomerang coverage here too, forces out the jump on the platform, even gets hit by it a little bit.
Yeah, this is not where
Insane.
wants to. Yeah. You want to hit that burst range right there, right?
But,
Like
yeah.
10%, and then you can use a quick dash or reflect, like kind of mix.
There is a sequel coming.
I kind of like small battlefield for Toon Link here, though. Hold on.
Yeah, Hero Spin's been really nice.
Just like the way we used to have it. Maybe not exactly the same, but close enough.
Like you said,
All right.
coming through.
Ooh, forward air gets called out there too.
Momocon.
Jump scare.
Shout out to
It will not be called Coin Box,
Gracious, forward air coming down. No, waiting for an air.
but it'll be called Something Box.
I hope chat can see that. They're going to be very
I just can't say what it is
I
yet.
think they can. I'm going to be honest with you.
So stay tuned. I would pay close attention to the upcoming majors happening and the live streams for those upcoming majors.
Dropping that stock and taking a ton of percent even on the second stock after losing. This has been a really good opening for Zook.
1, 2, 3 off the boomerang, the returning boomerang. First up tilt didn't hit. Sent another one because he knew the boomerang was going to cover the whiff punish, and then he got an up air.
Yeah,
Very nice.
piss
Couple
box, yeah.
confirms From up tilt
That's the
into
one.
Up air. Nice shot by Vivid.
Yeah, shutting the door immediately. Zook was getting a ton of good momentum going into that final stock, but able to close it out before that train even leaves the station. Very solid opening to game one. I do like what we saw though. I'd like you to set about 5 flags.
Yeah. I think it's good for Toon Link. You know, you're able to set up on the other side of the stage, and when Palu wants to cross over, there's no platform in the center, but you can kind of use like a mini umbrella effect, you know what I mean? Like if you're gonna approach, and Palu wants to approach on the ground, so like getting awkward on those platforms, I don't know, it just kind of helps platform character, projectile character set up a little bit, right? It's like a safety net of sorts. We'll see. It felt like
Man.
more off them too, and not only that, but like
Might have been
you
the
get
greatest
up
sandwich of
there
all
on
time.
those platforms,
It was
it's
up
really
there.
Good. We saw that's the go-to
I think,
option
yeah,
right here,
top
so.
3. I think at
Good
least
stuff, man.
lifetime.
I love watching Toon. I'm glad
what?
Toon Link. I feel like he got turbo
Burger
slept on
outside.
for the first couple years of this game. And I'm glad
All right,
going
well.
level 1, doing it big right now in Japan, of course.
Yeah, having some really good runs recently, just getting second. I believe it was Sumibato.
Yesterday?
Yeah, just
Last
yesterday,
night?
yeah.
Yeah, man. Crazy tournament.
Tons of
F-tilt.
coming out. Yeah, I mean,
Goat
it's the
move.
best option.
Goat move.
Yeah.
Chat, someone just tried to post 2 very large phallic objects in my chat, but Automod caught it. So luckily, it's there. But if someone drops 5 subs, I will, I'll show it to the chat. But it has to be in the next 30 seconds. If someone drops 5, I'll actually post it on chat. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see
in
it.
the air on this character too. It was really hard to not get smothered by this movement.
Yeah.
But it seems like Zook.
If someone really is into that.
Here too. We are throwing out moves per minute here.
Yeah. Zook did a great job on
That's
the
why I
first
got
stock. He
moved.
really rushed it down, played very close, played very well, but there you go. The patience on the ground. Grounded. Up B, out of shield from Vivid, and then fade away. Oh, helmet on the DI.
Whoa! What is that? Whoa! Oh no, you chill. That's crazy. Put some C's for. Whoa! Those are way too big for the chat. Condi Mass CEO, put some C's in the chat.
Bob neutral air actually.
Whoa.
Again, here come the platforms into play, right? Combo extensions.
And even the platform for Zook, they're able to fall off the platform immediately.
Yep.
Down air coming through.
Family, it is friendly. I didn't say anything. I
Oh
didn't.
my goodness, the hesitation from Vivid off
say
stage
anything.
there too. Screwed up.
Get some C's for Condi.
Missing the platform tech though. Opportunity here from Vivid. Go up 2 big stocks right now, Script.
Bomb in hand here too. That long,
Crazy thing being said right
bomb
now.
charge timer. It takes a
En
long time to
revion.
explode, so the constant threat has been used by
I'll be
Vivid
right back.
to maybe freak out Zook, not want to take that approach option.
That parry.
This one's the one bottom right
Step forward,
front.
dash forward out of parry, getting a grab too.
Wow, the jump off of Legend just landing right in front of Zook's shield was actually so confident. Wow, we are moving in a phone booth
We
here
got
as
Vivid
Vivid,
and
and we are
Zook.
staying alive.
Let me check if there's any other things
Finally
happening
dead
that
off the
are
right
worth
side there too. Zook
looking
on the
at.
board in this second game.
Moving that stock up with the back here. There you go, forward. Nice, there you go. Forward bomb throw, catching the DI out as well.
Currently, no.
Getting the up air.
Oh, yeah, look for the roll away there. There's down tilt, dash tech to catch the roll away.
Oh, and that was F tilt territory, I'll tell you that right now. That's a Toon Link made myself. Hold on.
This rinse cycle here too. Oh, there was the nair pushed and it whiffed. I was excited to see if there's a punish.
Zaire, and you get the knockdown of that percentage. Very nice.
This dash
Stuff to know. That missed.
Interesting. We'll take our damage where we can. I'm going to set up a ledge guard situation.
Chat, did anyone here have a pet turtle?
We're so excited to get off the ledge as Zook here
Like,
too wants to interrupt
or in your
everything, but
classroom,
great
there's a
head
pet
on the
turtle?
double jump away.
Anyone here have that? Or is that like an American
Here's
thing?
his final stock.
I like it. Down to final stop.
I think we had a pet gerbil once.
Opportunity here looking for a jab.
Wow.
Into maybe a grab or something, but the confirms are coming through from Vivid once again. Up tilt, up air. Key to success right there.
You've had 4 turtles. Was it worth it?
Not making it too difficult. I mean, there's a lot of really unique things you can do with Toon Link to find kills, but when you're able to find the real easy, the
Ass shredding fart.
You know, proving to work time and time again.
Envy ads
a ton
are
of
pain.
success can be had.
That's crazy, bro.
See what Zook can do
Are you
here.
telling me that if I play even more ads, I'll get more subscribers out of people who really hate ads? Is this the sad state of the world in capitalism? Epic Gabriel watching with not a single badge.
Yeah, Paul is in here going to squeeze in the sides a little bit. I think Toon Link
Well, they
excels
play
in every
automatically,
single direction.
as they always have.
So, kind of a pick your
The
poison here.
supporters will
Paul's
support,
doing really
the
good
watchers
off the
will
top.
watch.
We had not seen too much in the way of edge guarding. We did get like a back air at 130, which was going to kill on damn near any stage, and then the up air coverage was probably Zook's best kill.
I pay for Twitch Turbo. I have it. This is I watch so much Twitch. And also I have to watch Twitch for a living. So.
Coverage can we get with like the crazy air mobility?
Yeah. I'll say too, the KOs up the side have been pretty rare for Toon Link.
Yeah, YouTube also.
So
YouTube Premium, low key, the most worth $10 a month out of like anything that exists. More than Netflix, more than Spotify, more than Apple Music, more than a gym.
Okay.
Nah, you're not tapped in. You're not tapped in. If you don't have premium, you're not tapped in.
Just missing by a few frames on some of these punishes. We are
Yeah,
getting the
you can
whiffs
just
out of Vivid.
watch it on mobile,
Just
play a
get on the
video,
stage,
lock
start
your
to cash
screen.
in royally.
Nice. Yeah, stage already looking a lot better for Zook here, Script. Up tilt, up air, yay. Living though.
Yeah, big high blast zones here. Not going to die off of the flare. It's going to miss entirely, actually.
Might be looking more for those forward air confirms off the side now, you know, on Town and City.
Yeah, I'd have to agree.
Up tilt forward air option, can be.
Oh, the air dodge forced out. Can we get back just with the upbeat? Interesting. The counter actually saving Vivid there.
Uh-huh. He had the bomb in hand too. I think he was good to go, but the forward air, I like that. Get aggressive off stage. Don't give him an opportunity to get tricky.
My issue is I have way too many services that I don't use, and I gotta stop paying for them.
Oh, off the jump here. This is really good.
Fair
Like-
there, man. Palu in the air.
Like one show I'll watch per whatever. That's why you should get Rocket Money. Unironically, this is not an ad, by the way. I've told this story many times. You know how you'll see me playing a random mobile game that I'll never play ever again, and this and that. Those are obviously ads. I did that once for Rocket Money, but I ended up using it, and I was like, holy cannoli. And it's like the one thing I'll tell everyone to get as like legitimately just a very, very useful thing.
No, it's unbelievable.
You just plug in your info, and it's like, well, here's the 19 things you're paying for every month that you don't use. And then I saved $1,000 a month. $1,000. I was like, the hell? I was paying $1,000 a month for things I didn't even realize. Insane.
This counter pick is looking amazing.
I had it was like One was an app that would like.
No, really good chase down.
I think it was like a video editing app that I bought a trial for, and then it gave me the payment automatically without telling me. I didn't know. A gym membership from like years ago, different gym that I never forgot to cancel.
I agree.
One of the like title music things I just forgot to cancel.
It's like 200 basically. Nice job living that first stock from Mr. Zook. Again, the counter pick looking really good.
It was crazy.
Gotta give him credit right there.
Raid Shadow Box? You'd enter it. You'd enter Raid Shadow Box.
Smart to just fall through.
I'm gonna re-download it.
Synchronized swimmers there too. Those rolls were in together.
Hey, that's a good way to get KOs up the side early. I like it. Aggressive up Bs.
Subscriptions is how they get you, bro.
Pull towards the blast zone with it, right?
Actually, I think I still have
Trying to catch drift in there is Vivid, but Zook getting the forward air out just in time.
Nice.
Oh my goodness, the boomerang setting up for the forward tilt. This is scary.
Oh, it could have been a forward air. Dang. Great bomb drop. That was a really great sequence, but Vivid just didn't finish his plate. Hey.
My goodness, not dead yet though. Up and over, going above the ledge and still alive for it. So many, extra chances at life here we're getting for this Palutena.
You see it again, not getting KO'd early by those up airs, right?
Yeah.
Really coming in clutch, but hey, that move forward tilt. We've seen a lot. That should be a punish right here. Nice fade away into the boomerang too. Dash attacks. Vivid marching back here. 2-stock deficit might not mean anything now, Script. Almost a dead even game. That's what we're saying about the chase down on the stage. It could be, ooh, down tilt. Oh, he was on the hunt right there. Going for a Trump, maybe Trump up B. Oh, definitely some early KO. Oh!
Double jump user looking for it. This is another terrible onslaught from the corner. Really? Again, in a blender.
Vivid has hit the clutch right here. Something has changed. Something has shifted. Oh my God, that should do it. Yes, up the side, forward air. 2-stock comeback, like we said. Can't get the early KOs with up air, but we're going to switch the gears here. Forward air and looking for the up Bs too. None of the up Bs connected, but it was a good option. That's what you got to do. You got to know, chat. You
yep,
got to know
it still works.
horizontal KO options, vertical options, all that stuff. Off the top, off the side. Gotta know when to look for them, and that was just on the hunt the entire time.
Yeah, chat, why go outside?
That was great.
Everyone says, oh, you gotta go see the greenery outside. Look at the screen. Look how much green's on your screen right now. We got double PS2. God willing, we'll have quadruple PS2. God willing.
Making Vivid feel maybe a little bit overwhelmed. But when Vivid started to kind of turn up the heat there too, and like making the situations with Boomerang or with Nair or with like other knockdown tools that Toon Link has happen more often and faster, that's when it got really scary.
True.
Yeah.
A lot of Zaire
stuff. Zaire stuff was sweet.
Chat, if I drink 5 coffees in a single day, do I explode?
Yeah, let's say.
Add it to my Toon Link playbook.
Do I start climbing on the walls?
It's a big playbook. But don't forget, guys, hey, we're here at Momocon. You know who else is here at Momocon? You got Omocat.
I'm on my 3rd.
They're great. Created Omori. We went over to their booth. I got a shirt.
Rookie numbers? You're crazy. Why do you think your ass shreds when you fart, bro? Well, because you have like 19 coffees a day, man. Your insides are scrambled. 3 Nas, thank you.
And there it is. Omocat-shop.com. Or if you're here at Momocon,
Love you, H4.
and you're not over
You're the
watching
reason I
Smash,
got
you
into
got some
Smash
time,
after
go
seeing
check out
you in
their
the Smash
booth.
4
It's
Invitational.
0719. Oh, check them out, man. Omocat.
Thank you, 3 Nas.
Go.
And also, check out
I appreciate
Collision
it.
2025 standard registration ends May 25th.
Collision 2025. Oh man, I'm
I'm
starting to realize how many events are coming up. There's Tipped Off, Supernova, Gommel, S Factor in Mexico if I go, Collision,
Put the web link into your browser or scan the QR code at the top
Riptide,
to get locked in for a fantastic
CEO.
time.
Holy shit.
Collision always the goat. Yep. Hey,
Talk about goats.
That's why I didn't go to Combo Break, because that would have been too much.
Check it out. Celebrating diversity, animated storytelling.
That's just September. What happened? What's October?
Rod doing a lot.
There's no big house.
Picking up more responsibilities at Momocon, so definitely support him, man. Great guy, he does a lot for the scene. Check them out. All the socials right there. Shout out to Rob, man.
I'll double check. I know that December is the Tokyo
Geek Around Media, the media
Invitational.
consultant from that is helping us put on this beautiful
That's
production
gonna
for
be
Momocon. I say it every year. The styling and the ideas, the staging, the production for Momocon is second to none. If you need help with your media consulting, digital marketing, film production, and focusing in game and tech, check them out on any of the social medias. You got Instagram, you have Twitter, you have geekaround.com. or you can scan the QR code right there. Again, I couldn't say more nice things about what they've been able to produce this weekend.
All right.
Okay, it looks like October and September. Actually,
Shout out to all the sponsors, man.
the fall is
Can't
empty.
do it without 'em.
That's it. Just Riptide for Melee. There's no Melee fall. It's an off season. Wow, that's kind of strange, isn't it?
Osh9 moving through the bracket. This is
Nothing in Melee for
a
fall.
top 64 qualifier set coming out on the other side. Yep.
Oh boy.
And we got Lima
I know
versus
about this character.
This character's been getting so much
The
limelight recently,
Nikki.
too, especially in doubles. There was like, I don't know what I saw. I think
Oh, we got Osh9 top
and
left.
Kola separately, who both made it to top 8, some winners or losers side.
Kind of crazy too. Like you talk about the Mii's. I feel like Sword Fighter's been in the limelight too here recently. It makes sense. You know, Brawler and doubles makes a ton of sense. You know, all you need to do is hit an up B. Like that can be a KO. But either way, Osh9 coming up here against Blasted. Falco, let's go. Shades on too.
They're locked in.
Trying to cook.
We're feeling cool.
Something about Falco mains and looking cool. You know what I'm saying? Like there's something to it.
Oh, not gonna be able to scoop that up.
Great air dodge. Good timing there by Osh9.
Excited to see what Osh9 starts doing when we start.
Wait, I just realized I've been watching a $5 money match in the bottom right. Hold on.
Ooh, spacing right there. He's in forward air actually beating the forward air from Falco. That's good stuff.
Oh, interesting flank there too. Looking for an air dodge
Rocky
down.
or
Potentially is
brought
Osh9.
Sakura there.
Yeah, without jump, air dodge, whatever. Back air's gonna do it though. Up tilt back air. Smooth as butter. Right now, blasted right into the blast zone.
And Blast TD going game 5 in their last set with a Yonko, so maybe a little bit ready to play the game, but Osh9 looking to put out that fire immediately.
Such a slow roll, by the way, from the Mii's. It's crazy.
That's true. I never thought about that.
It just looks so slow. I wonder if it was stale. Either way, side B, good damage. That's a crazy thing about Mii Brawler set.
And Melee for this event starts at 4 and it ends today too. Also, there's Melee at Momocon featuring Moth and Kola. Kola, the ultimate player, is projected to get top 3 for Melee.
No zone breaking option there as well too. If things are getting a little too scary.
What if HBox put his own stream into the multi-viewer? That would be...
One little hit, you potentially get a combo afterwards. But trading with the multi-hits, always good, chat.
If someone drops 5 subs, I'll do it. I think it'll break my PC. I think my stream will actually crash. But for 5 subs, I'll crash my stream. That makes sense.
Onslaught punch too.
Every stream that came up would be times 4. Isn't there only 2 top 100 Melee players at this? I think so. For Momocon, but Combo Breaker has actually a lot of good players.
23, crazy. I round up.
If we bring,
I'm saying,
6 and over, we'll take it up there.
True.
Oh, too high a percent to get followed up with on up air. Got caught with a down tilt though too.
We got Ratrior, I don't know how to pronounce his name. The best player from, was it Morocco? Also one of the best Sora players in the world.
Like the down air catch.
Lima top. Alright. Here we go. I wonder what will happen. Oh no. And there's a sub alert. There's a never-ending sub alert.
We're just not opting to get in the situation in the first
Oh my god.
The dash game has been huge.
Diet Zero Suit coming through.
Oh my gosh, we scouted the roll there too.
What is going on?
I like the onslaught punch too because once you fall out of those confirm windows into up B, you need some sort of
Whoa.
KO. Multi hits, especially because he sends out so many single hits you want to avoid, right? Like down tilt, neutral air.
Whoa.
Maybe drop shield early, something like that. There we go. Flip jump, onslaught punch. Oh.
Down tilt spacing. That's what I'm talking about here. Able to
back
stand
air.
such
Ooh, that was a
distance.
quick back air. Very
All right, so there is currently 940 matches happening on your screen.
Of course, it was a Falco back air. You already know what it is in Smash Ultimate.
No, Big Cheese. We went the whole. Okay, someone write it down. 4 hours and 50. That's a record. We went 4 hours and 50 minutes without a Subway Surfers joke. Damn.
But it feels
We
like
almost had
Blast
5
has a
hours.
good handle on how to maneuver around me brawlers.
I think that's definitely a month. That's our record for the month.
That's too much water for
Almost 5 hours without someone saying the joke.
hydrated, Chad.
Damn. That was a good run.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
Oh well.
Nice, a grab actually.
That was
Okay.
back.
Neutral air, spot dodging around the up.
Unfortunate.
It's up by Ash.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yep.
There's always gonna be that one really unoriginal person who says it.
The command grip is coming in, but
That's okay. We had to have one.
Based off the up tilt.
That was good.
Oh, that's big here too. Looking for the landing, but again, Blast does not choose these defensive aerial options. We're not air dodging to the ground because we know what Meat Brawler can do when given a little bit of ending lag.
Blast TD, by the way. Blast TD, got it. We're trying to get a touchdown right now. Come on, put 7 on the board.
Alright, we got Osh9 top left, Rockier bottom right, Lima top right, Combo Breaker bottom left.
A lot more teams have been like analytically based, so.
True.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Down air up the ledge, though. Falco's, man, you know, and Blast TD doing it too. Always offensive.
Oh yeah, someone said when I push my camera down like this on the bottom, and then I open up this stream, it looks like there's people in my room.
This drag down here too, off stage, trying to get a read with the laser. Not gonna.
Looks like there's an open door if you want
to
to.
roll out from Osh9.
Oh,
right? Like I have a bookshelf in the middle of the menu.
Did not react on time.
It's kind of
Mixing up
funny.
the timing, chat. We always say that the timing mix-up is just as important as mixing up the option that you choose afterwards.
What a soft nail.
And like legitimate, it's like the perfect framing for it.
Osh9.
What's the tag of the Falco playing Osh9? Balatro? No, it's Blast TD. Unfortunately, almost all these scoreboards today are tiny.
Staying barely off the stage down till it finally takes
Blast
one of those moves where it does kill, but it certainly feels bad. Not the one you want to take it
Blast
with.
TD.
There. Good opportunity
Oh,
here.
great
Yeah. Osh9 go with a lot of options on the ground to escape those tight Falco windows, right? Spot dodging, rolling out of those up tilts or follow-ups. You see Blast TD wait out those. Okay, the one laser for the fans. Down throw, up B. Yikes! Oh my God, that was close.
Yeah,
It is also Combo Breaker weekend, so there's a lot of other games happening right now.
Going now.
But yeah.
You have to get something going now.
Oh, forces the air dodge again. Gonna be rolled this time. No, gonna get the neutral, get up catch. We were looking for that last time.
Up tilt back air will certainly do it here. Yep. Oh, the DIN though was really good.
Oh my goodness, weird clank there too, but Osh9 happy it happened. The up smash would have killed for sure.
Tech situation, it could be your life. Yeah. Meat Brawler's forward throw. Kind of raw, bro. Kind of sick. Good stuff right there. Osh9 making
What's this guy
That's
doing?
what you want to see from a Meat Brawler, right? You want to see early KOs, especially with the up B off top. If you're unable to find those, get your straight hit, your neutral B or whatever you want to get. All that good stuff. But right there, it really was just, you know, Osh9.
Chat, Sora players, 0 skill. We all agree?
We got a set. We got a set, chat. We wish the Knicks made it a set last night.
No. We wish the Knicks made it 1-1.
You ever give your 8-year-old cousin a controller and say just press the A button?
So it looks like Osh9 does not want to go to a game 5, looking to be a 3-1 and a handshake. If this Meat Brawler has anything to say about it, yeah.
Up tilt, up air. Not get the second up air though. Could get an up B potentially here though. Oh, turn around actually. I wonder if he's looking for a back air on the fade off stage.
Steam summer sale soon. I will buy Balatro. Gabe, how have you not bought Balatro yet? I'll teach you. I got my buddy in Montreal hooked on it, bro.
Especially as a fast faller, you just get happens over and over again.
Osh9 pulling away with this one right now, Strick. We'll see though.
Also, I might be partaking in that big Balatro marathon thingy happening.
Oh, looking for a roll away or air dodge away option, but Osh9 just goes right to the action.
Walking forward slowly.
And I might be fighting against Rawful, who's like the biggest Balatro streamer. I think it's
out here
this
too.
week.
No, we're just gonna go back onto stage. Osh9 usually gets covered by laser when we drift off stage.
I'm the biggest Balatro streamer after midnight. I will say that. After midnight, I am consistently the biggest Balatro streamer. Which is great. But not during the day.
Standard rapid jab as an anti-air actually. Didn't realize how high up that. Yeah. He recognized.
Too low.
Real recognized real. And that's it. Over the ledge too. 14%. Side B. This is racking up damage. This game 3 is looking like curtains right now for Blast TD. Looking tough.
Oh, what a option baited out there too. Sick roll catch.
Alright, that's what I had 2 things going on.
Ooh, the fake run off the stage, try to bait out an option from Blast TD.
Nice. Or the blast zone, up B. Wow, the little like push off from the hitbox there. Get off my ledge. I like that. Neutral air.
Ooh, down smash coverage there too. That would have covered roll away and neutral tech. So Blast TD very smart to pick roll in. That was the only option that kept you safe.
I'm ready for a banger bracket, hopefully.
Back here. Oh,
I thought that blast zone.
4 p.m. is when the real meat and potatoes starts. Right now they're getting through pools.
How long it lingers too, right?
The bloodshed, featuring all your favorite top players, and most of them will be at 4. So we're just keeping our eyes on this until then.
Sick. You can put yourself, especially versus like Spaceys, like Falco or Prox, when you can illusion, they always illusion back to ledge. It is a crazy catch option.
2-3-3-2. You already know what it is.
2-3-3-2 in the 404. Game 4, going to small battlefield. Yeah, this is really tough though, man. The recoveries have been getting exploited a lot harder than they were in that first game that Blast TD was able to take.
Sometimes I'll go in YouTube chat and just
name a better combo. Parry, but going to the up tilt to catch a jump out of parry.
I'll just be like, what is happening here?
Wow, the up tilt range is actually crazy. That hit.
Love the stream, bro. Thank you, George W. Bush.
From Blast TD, good coverage.
Just average YouTube chatter.
Able to get his feet back on the ground.
SPARG0 is supposed to be in this tournament, yes.
Mixing though, over the lead. Yeah, dude, it just pushes you back a little
Dude,
bit.
Clash Royale, you can make bank if you're really good at it.
Forward tilt over. He had this short hop there. When we don't know what we want to do, Osh9 is just letting this thing hang out there.
Nice. Recognize
no, you chill, bro.
So you can't catch that back air you want. Take the up air, take the damage. But Osh9 had the good adjustments. Oh, tried to jab block actually with the neutral air. Nice. Onslaught punch once again. It's a great option. Yeah, going button.
You know, have you ever been on esportsearnings.com? It gives you a rough estimate of,
and so much respect being given Blast TD, not even going to approach that
how much people have made off prize winnings.
Goes to show how tough that option is.
One of the top 5 in the world, or top 10, is a mobile gamer. But they play a game, like a Chinese mobile game. Let me look it up really quick. Hold on.
I love the drift back we're getting here for Blast TD. Drag now not going to happen.
It's actually pretty fascinating.
I love that.
A little more space on the ledge too. He's adjusting with punishing. I like it. A lot of
oh my god.
Right now.
Out of the top 50, 49 are Dota 2 players. To give you an idea. Which is fucking crazy. The one exception is, of course, Booga.
Barely getting caught by that. That's huge for Osh9. Yeah. A reversal situation, right?
Yeah, using these Falco districts so damn well. The dash back, the option that lingering there, though. That's the
there's a guy named Dupree who made over $2 million playing Counter-Strike. There's a couple other, and they're all from Denmark. And so it goes Dota 2, Dota 2, Dota 2, all the way down, then Booga with Fortnite, then a few guys playing Counter-Strike, and then the next game that appears is called Arena of Valor. And there's a player named Huahai who played Arena of Valor, which is, I believe, a mobile game. Yeah, it's a mobile game, Arena of Valor. And their big tournament had a $10 million prize pool, bro. $10 million for one tournament.
Nice, good air dodge. Oh, the fastball though.
Just insane.
Yeah, I'm really liking Blast playing
Arena of Valor, and the winningest player made 1.9 million off it.
Classic jab check where they are for the neutral tech, then try to tech chase them after.
Love that.
10 million for a single tournament.
Onslaught punch gonna get called out.
Arena of Valor. Look it up. Look it up.
In terms of Blast TD's side.
And no one even talks about this game because it's.
Oh, waiting out a defensive option. Here it comes. Good opportunity here for Blast TD at the ledge. What's he got? Oh, whiff grab.
It's just crazy.
Staying alive though.
I thought it was gonna be onslaught punch for sure after the whiff grab. We are still alive here. Looking for a forward smash to catch a landing. No, Osh9 spending every jump we have.
Weirdest hit of up tilt I've seen. Just
ECO Yin Yang, thank you for the prime.
And there it is. By Osh9. Rolling two down tilt's gonna do it. We're gonna get a game 5 just like that.
Yo, Osh9 and Blasted going to game. Wow, game 5.
The last moment we had to bring this set back.
Hold on a second. We got a match.
Does that, man? Down tilt too. We've seen a lot of down tilt.
We got a little game going on here.
You know, not only is it just a good raw kill move like that, good for whiff punishing, especially. And
I'll say that, not including Fortnite, Ultimate is definitely the greatest crossover game ever made. I think pretty safely. In terms of how, just how much IP they have. Fortnite's in its own category, but if you don't include Fortnite. You think Ult is more impressive than Fortnite? Fortnite kinda has a lot of stuff in it. Like, it's unreal how much crossover that game has. It's like the perfect storm in a lot of ways.
I feel like with Falco, like your go-to option usually is up tilt. Like the scoop is usually good enough. I feel like he's had a hard time.
This guy just threw his jacket to the crowd.
So switching to the down tilt, it's a nice little change that he's mixed in there.
Yeah, in neutral, this up tilt's been hard to find here. Oh, what a catch in the air dodge, back air coverage. That's unique. I cannot believe we made that air dodge. That was so confident.
Nice. See, that's what I'm saying about onslaught punch too.
Caffeine.
Sometimes people just drop shield against it because you think it's another option. Throwing a lot of down tilts or dash attacks. You get scared of the side Bs. Like, it's just good to have a really powerful multi-hit option that you can use in the air and on the ground. It's a super nice move. Fits into the kit very well.
Oh, weird turnaround here too. This is a ledge trap situation that came out of nowhere.
Not getting the back air there. Oshstein living with this rage. It could be problematic for Blast TD. Each other out right now.
Ultimate is the greatest in terms of quality. Fortnite has quantity. Yeah, that's what we're looking at too.
Yep, it just might happen. Yep, like that.
Alright, Osh9 is now up 3 stocks to 1 against Blasted's Falco.
Able to find so much just off of a single up air. These stray hits that look like they do nothing can do so much, but finally, in the 11th hour of this set, Blast TD, heart still beating in that chest.
Again, there's an opportunity, right? Back air getting beating.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't.
Oh, round 2 pools for Combo Breaker starts losing.
Game 5. Drop the stock. What is gonna happen now, Script? Oh, hold on.
Wait, how'd this go last stock?
Of course. Easy
What
side
the
right there. Of course you
fuck?
hold shield. You're so scared. Yep. Air dodge.
Osh
A lot
SD?
of scared options coming out from Blast TD. I don't
It's
blame
time
him.
to full screen.
Ooh, roll picked up here too.
It's a full screen moment.
Aggressively, but able to get shield up just in time. Oh, what a grab here too.
Holy
they come
shit.
out when it's really tight
Oh,
for
the
Blast
ball to the
TD.
platform. That was really good. Down throw.
Oh, air dodge waited for, but not spaced properly to find anything.
They both waited a bit. Teching in again. Blast TD.
Down tilt again.
That's the success, I'm telling you right now. Up air. Turn around, up tilt.
Oh, we waited for the air dodge here too.
If he probably gets knocked off stage
Oh
here,
my
really
god.
down
Oh, dude, Falco's gonna win!
I think he's saving
Oh, this would be the worst throw of all time.
Hey, talk about how good it is.
One of the worst.
Especially one that's gonna knock you out.
Especially for Osh9, who is a
Tech in again. I'm telling you, tech in again. every time,
consistency demon.
Yes, this back air is being saved for the optimal spot. The spacing on the forward air.
Crazy. Coming through.
Oh, that's it, right?
Down air.
Should be okay.
No.
Okay. Forward, hey, we talked about how cool that forward throw is. Coming through right now.
Not gonna seal it. Onslaught punch. In
Oh
the
my
really
god, no
I was
way!
gonna say no way we're seeing side B up back there to close it.
Oh!
Off stage. Dangerous.
Oh, what the fuck?
Back air though. Actually outspacing the down tilt. We talked about
Oh my god. Look at the top of this. Look at the ceiling of this place. It's going crazy. Wow, he that. Osh9 counting his lucky stars for sure.
Pure cinema.
No doubt.
That's just what we needed for that set.
Oof.
My goodness, what a way for it to go. Just when you needed something to go, that stock drops. But immediately off the spawn platform, Osh9 is putting on, like, I don't know, 79, 80% from just 2 interactions going coast to coast. So just to see.
We got Yorbro and Monzo, bottom left.
100+% each player, final stock.
Yorbro has cooked me too many times.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Dang.
Yeah, a Viking in the bottom right.
So many opportunities.
I don't know where.
Like. Blast TD too, trying to go for it off stage at certain points. Like definitely had the killer instinct activated. Like I recognize like we're in a last stock situation because you SD'd at like 10, so I need to like make the most of this
do something
steal,
here too.
and legitimately steal stock rather than just have it gifted to me. So that was really good stuff. That was a fun set. Me Brawler versus Falco. I mean, it basically turned out how you'd want. A lot of high octane offense for sure.
Yeah, big aerial combos coming from either player too. There was like 6, 7, 8 hit strings that they were getting off of like up airs and throws. The spacing on aerials from Blast TD was super sick, especially getting into that game 4 and game 5. Kind of had to get spacing, get the understanding of the game flow that was happening in game 2 and 3, but made that final bit of it very, very exciting.
Very true. That's good stuff, everybody. We're having a blast here, like I said. Momocon, one of the best tournaments ever.
Is there any good Melee happening this weekend? Yes.
Georgia. Very fun.
Today at 4 p.m. Combo Breaker.
Yeah, so many fun people.
We will be watching the top 32 for Melee.
For American,
which
there's
ends
so
today.
much happening. There's a jazz festival happening outside the venue. I don't know, within walking distance. Just always something going on. Fantastic food, and then obviously just inside the venue, there's stuff going on. You know, the entire 72 hours of the weekend. Panels the entire nights. You have, obviously, we talked about the cars. There's like live wrestling. You can meet voice actors for some of your favorite characters. They had Satoru Gojo in there. That was pretty sick.
Great food around here too.
It's fantastic food.
Really good. Been doing well, chat. I hope you all are having a good time at home. If you're not here, you're missing out. Next best thing you can do instead of being here is being in chat. So nice job to y'all.
I'm proud of you.
But yeah, like we said, we're still working through round 1 pools. We have round 1 pools into round 2 pools, if you can believe that, how that works. And then round 3.
Don't tell me what happens next.
Top 8. Sorry. Yeah, we got top 64 coming up. Some of your faves like Kola. Lima we saw play on the other stream, and then we asked if we could have his match on our stream.
Sorry, not bad.
I wonder we have stepping up next.
Yeah, we have players stepping up. We're too focused on us. We need to put these players
Well,
on stream.
I think the download itself is like
That should be good. Any predictions from chat? Who we feeling like's going to take home this tournament? I think, you know, I think it'd be fun to see Peebnut, especially with the...
Yeah, you're hyping up Peebnut. I like that.
Yeah,
I like
it'd
that
be
a
fun.
lot.
It's an easy pick to make these days, especially after what we've been
Kazuya
seeing.
is more hardworking and harder than Yoshi.
Definitely think it is a great time to buy it low on that Mega Man.
I don't have it on there.
Right? Yeah, he did well in Japan, man.
Yeah, super good.
Very, very tough to do. I'm always saying it's great. Like, this weekend, I feel like it's we're living in the post Kagaribi world. You know what I'm saying? We're back. You know, players are back in the United States.
What'd you learn? What'd you bring home with you?
To see what everyone learned, right?
Yeah. I mean, shoot, there's still people in Japan too. Apollo Kage is still there.
I think he's leaving today.
Yeah.
Oh, that was him on stage for a second, to be honest with you.
Hey, I'm not lying.
Same style. What was I gonna say?
Actually,
yeah, it's really interesting the place the game is at, because you know after that incredible super major, like what a I mean, you were there obviously, so you understand the impact that Kagaribi had on the scene, the hype, how everything went. What was the next tournament? I know I've been saying Kowloon, but I think that's incorrect.
No, yeah, it's Kowloon. Yeah.
All right, who we got here?
He's been correcting me every time I say it.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Kowloon.
Phoenix Gojesta.
They're on in one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've heard of Gojesta the Bowser.
Kowloon, but he said it's something else. I don't know. He also.
H-Box, at what age did you first place Smash? 2 years
so I
old?
assume he wasn't wrong.
No.
Because there's a tournament that Peebnut got in.
I think I played 64 ultra casually when I was like in middle school. But I remember I played Melee the day it came out at my friend's house.
Yeah, it was literally Kowloon.
No, I'm telling you, I know it says like Kowloon.
And it was like the coolest thing I had ever seen up until that point.
It's pronounced differently.
Oh, I thought you meant say something completely different.
No. Like I'm saying Kowloon, and he's like, oh no, it's.
You know when you play a game for the first time and that feeling of playing that game as a teenager, as a kid, is it becomes such a core memory.
Oh, Tekken music.
We were just talking about this.
That it like.
All right, what do we
I
got
don't
here?
know.
Yeah, this is my number one song in the game.
It's like such a thing.
Good choice. Oh, Roy.
Billy Bob, not as much as Yoshi, who's on the screen right now.
I've been doing that since, I want to say Melee, but I don't know how true that is. Definitely Smash 4.
Yeah.
Will I be watching Rivals at Combo Breaker? I might. Maybe top 8.
This is like peanut butter and jelly. This is milk.
Or
this
top
is hot
4.
chocolate and marshmallows. This is everything you need.
I love it. A classic. Palu against Roy. What else do you want to say? 2 fast characters on the ground. Aggression, good combos. Let's see it. Here we go. Game 1 starting up.
And also, too, Zai is somebody who has been doing it with his character for such a long time, kind of a staple, you know, in the South here, playing out of Louisiana, if I am not mistaken. So.
Okay. Falling up airs. Pressure right here. How do you bail yourself out in Palu? Nothing better than getting a reversal there. Neutral air. 41 on the board. I like it.
Roll from ledge here, too. Gets caught. Really good drift back with that, and they're able to pick up the final hit. I thought dash grab was going to be the option, but smart to just come out of shield fast.
Smooth landing right there, actually. Jumping right around, too. Swinging the back throw. Problematic for Roy. For the drop down counter. Okay, showing that very early, though. Just maybe trying to set the tempo early. You know what I'm saying, Script?
Okay.
I mean, for a matchup that is as studied as this one is, too, you have to try to, you know, get into the flow of it really fast because you know your opponent already knows everything possible.
Back here, though, bad angle for Roy, looking for an up smash this time.
Yeah, good coverage here. We're just going coast to coast.
Swain very smooth off the ledge, too. Like, very comfortable in a position where most players feel bad, right?
And Swain out of Mexico here, too. This is interesting. One of the few, you know, non-American players we have in this bracket. This is fun to see.
Yeah, Mexico has like a good crew that shows up to Momocon every year, though.
Yeah, but not the names that you like. When you think of Mexican Smash, this is definitely something new, but something old coming out there.
4 different events happening today.
You know, recovery, super exploitable when you get in that area.
I truly wish I had been better at traditional fighting game.
And scouted the roll away, so good. Up air could have been an option there after the jab too. Especially on that.
There's definitely games I'm good at that come naturally. I didn't realize I was good at roguelikes until Balatro, but I have a natural disposition to be good at those. I'm good at platform fighters somewhat. Melee especially. I'm not good at shooters to save my life. Type in the genre of game that you're worst at. At the absolute worst at. For me, it's shooters. To save my life, I can't play a shooting game.
Great parry there too.
I played Quake when I was little at some LAN centers, but that's about it.
Nice. I like too. Zai gave up there. Like, I know you're too far forward there. I'm not gonna try.
Like RTS, I could probably pick up and be decent at.
It's a good option.
Shooters, RTS, team shooters, FPS, poker, FIFA. Oh yeah, sports games I'm also complete dog shit at, but I can power those up. Racing games I feel like are the easiest genre to pick up. Hold X or A to accelerate.
There you go. Forward air swatting away right here. Roy and ledge trapping, man. Again, it's been so good. Like you said, the coast to coast coming through. Forward tilt, not enough for Swain yet. Neutral air off the ledge, though.
Play F-Zero? I mean, the tutorial's easy. Yeah, top level are the highlights. It's definitely one of the harder games. I truly do think that when Nintendo created the GameCube, their appeal was all hardcore. You know? Here's the hardest Mario Kart game. Here's the hardest racing game. Here's the hardest 3D Mario platformer game, Sunshine. Here's the... I don't know if Wind Waker was considered the hardest. Is Wind Waker considered the hardest Zelda game? Yeah, Omori is sponsoring Momocon.
Single hit nair into that drag down up tilt, not gonna kill.
Any
other hits to that nair would have hit, probably would have.
Kind of cool.
Throw, okay. Gets you auto reticle. A lot of specials off stage. Back throw, it's gonna be just enough to do it. Okay, Zai with an opportunity here. We've seen that he knows how to edge guard or go off stage against Roy, right? Actually cashing that first stock with a counter. See if we can see more of that stuff from Zai here. Come around the bend to the clutch mark, right? Last stock situation.
Ooh, looking for the jump there with the short off, falling up air. Great roll away there. So that's the one option that would have kept us safe. Fall through the platform was huge. What the heck are we doing?
We feel ourselves a little too much. It'd be like that.
I get it. Roy gets you going like that, I swear.
It's true. Nice, good chase down by Zai. Fast ground movement. Coming through and helping him out.
Weak hit in air here too. Not even the shield up in time, pressing jab while we were under.
Ooh. For a lot of those soft dash attacks, actually. I don't think he wanted them, but he got them anyway.
Instead of a weird knock-up situation there too, but definitely would have been better to get the strong hit. Empty hop baiting heavily, but Swain stands tall.
Down tilt, back air instantly. Very nice, very quick. Zai taking that game down after being down the entire last stock. Coming around the bend there. Script, like we said, it's clutch time. Zai clutched up. I like it. Very good stuff there. That was tough too. I mean, I think if I'm Zai, I'm very happy I won that game, of course, but you got to think about, man, I was getting destroyed at the ledge. How do I get off the ledge against this Roy? Like, Swain, very, very effective. I mean, Roy's a good character, obviously, at ledge trapping. Something the character does exceptionally well. So I'm going to see, I'm curious to see how Zai mixes up a little bit at the ledge, but that aside, a super clean Palu game.
The thing is, especially at the ledge, we have so much data already.
Ooh, the big backer from Bowser, that was dope.
Swain was getting 1 or 2 ledge traps and then finding like jab back.
Yeah, like the moment when you had to collect the blue coins in Mario Sunshine, you realize like, oh, this is definitely
have to start running options we already have before, and
For
hopefully
the-
Swain is not in the same case.
The idea, he tried to cheese him with that jab. He tried to get him to buffer an air dodge or something, right? Like, that was really good. Good patient. Oh, I was going to say, I don't think he used his jump, so he's good. That was scary, though. Yeah, but Zai, I like that option, you know? A little cheeky at the ledge with the jab.
Nothing feels worse than buffering that air dodge. Oh, okay, yeah, and they're going to sit back into stage. That is pretty good, but Zai able to make the best of the situation with the explosive flame.
Yup, classic right there. Zai taking that first one down. We saw the counter. The special move's really good off stage against Roy, right? You got to be afraid. You got to be aware of auto reticle a lot. You don't want to double jump into that and just lose your stock. But then there's the counter, too. If you dip too low, Palu can drop down pretty quickly and counter, or she can even get the nair, right?
Yeah. Good coverage, weak up air into strong up air too. Pressure on that shield to half distance on the explosive flame. These explosive flames are the MVP of this game too so far.
Yeah, looking really good for Zai. Took that game one momentum, he's running with it. Ledge, those were Swain won before. Quick roll out to the ledge, back to center stage. Shot by Zai. Like we said, even though you win the game, making the adjustments around game 2, game 3, those are super important to keep up the momentum.
Great grab, just down throw to set up this edge trap situation. We're not seeing a lot of like double edge dance stuff. You can see a lot of rule boys like to convert that into like jab double edge dance, look to set up the juggler, set up an offstage situation, even for the kill sometimes. Like to see what we could maybe do with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fading away here, looking for that down tilt. Won him that game 1, keep going to it. Nice, spot dodge, jab tilt, nice and easy.
Classic RPS situation here too. Okay, yeah, I die for that.
Nice. Rapid jab. Not a great angle for Roy either. Yep, jumping down and getting the counter. Pretty sure that's just going to be it. Yep, rinse and repeat. That's it all day. Like I said, that was a really good use of that angle, right? Get that knockback off stage. Roy basically has 1 or 2 outs there, right? Like, when do I jump? And, you know, if you go high, that's really scary. You know, if you go low, he's been picking you off low. So it's a really tough situation. Nice job by Zai. Cleaning up the edge guards a lot.
Yeah, pick your poison. This is going to be a tough mountain to
What if
climb.
this Luigi brings it
super
back?
hard to try and do it. Down throw,
What
yeah,
if?
looking for the DI in, but the DI just neutral was the option from Zai. Didn't get eaten up alive for it.
Should have done a third one, man.
Yeah.
Fans, come on. We were looking for it. Down tilt again.
Never mind.
Drop down, snap the ledge.
Flew way too close to the sun.
Hold on. Try to catch him jumping. Okay, I like the idea. He's been going off stage a lot with counters, so it's like, all right, I'm going to catch you, you know, trying to get greedy, moving around it. Up air, though, not enough.
That was nice. Weak hit up air, jab into strong hit up air. That was a nice conversion, recognizing the platform change.
Nice, good aggression
yes.
off stage, and Swain needed that badly too, Script.
Yeah, very
Gotta
much
take that
so.
stock.
Able to catch the start of it. That
Oh! Okay, he's been looking to scoop with that up smash quite a bit. A lot in game 1. I think that was the first one he threw out in game 2, though. The mix at the ledge right now from Zai. He's crossing them up everywhere.
Have I ever seen Samurai Jack?
Down tilt? Is it
Yeah, I have.
counter? Is it instant auto reticle? Is it the up smash to scoop right before you go over the ledge? Nice stuff from Zai. Good mix at the ledge.
No, I'm liking what I'm seeing, especially like there's some really cool like turnaround ledge grab stuff that we're seeing, especially towards the end of that second game, where you're trying to mix up down air, the counter. I really haven't seen Palutena use counter as much as Zai is using here too, so another option that I wouldn't be considering all too often if I was playing against any Palutena, so this is definitely
Is Combo Breaker in the middle of nowhere? Why do barely any top players ever go? You have to understand that Momocon is the same weekend, and Momocon offers like a $5,000 prize pool, prize bonus to Ultimate. Whereas Combo Breaker, they host the events, but they don't have any prize bonus. You kind of, if you're a smasher, you go to Combo Breaker more for the love of the game. You go to Momocon for the prize pool. But they almost always happen the same weekend, which is Memorial Day weekend. And exactly, and Momocon Smash is the main event, whereas Combo Breaker, Tekken, and Street Fighter are the events. Why is Combo Breaker always in the same week as Momocon? Because it's Memorial Day weekend. The holiday weekend makes it still worthwhile to have different tournaments happening in different parts of the country. It's also a different overlap of audiences, so it makes complete sense.
Stepping back, trying to catch the jump in with a down tilt, but
Combo Breaker is for FGC Hardcore. Momocon is an anime con with a Smash-centered competition. They're different audiences completely. Which strangely, Combo Breaker is bigger for Melee than Momocon is. For some odd reason. It's kind of one of those weird things.
all the momentum on his side of the court right now.
Not for Ultimate, though.
What a grab here, too, though. Getting to that patented play that Swain was able to find to great effect in that first game. Really started to set up something nice. Again, seems like Zai has kind of solved the puzzle of getting back on the stage here versus this Roy.
Helps a lot. Jump over, air dodge in, good stuff, smooth. And again, yeah, the game, like, they really are being won and lost at the ledge.
Yeah.
Like, game 1 was so close, mostly because Swain was dominant at the ledge, right? And game 2, all Zai, and here we go. Oh, that air dodge was tricky. Able to catch it, though. Swinging right now, Script.
Absolutely, and this all these characters do. That's why it's classic. Got tripped by the auto reticle here too. Weak hit dash attack into strong hit dash attack. We will take it.
Oh, the down smash. Again, he's going with moves we haven't seen before. What a great way to mix up the natural mix up the timing, right? And just what to expect. This guy's crazy. He's ripping down smashes and up smashes. Who knows?
Smart to go to ledge there. Zai holding off stage. The tech chase situation on down tilt would have been devastating. Really good grab there too. Yeah, the stall check and wait for the shield. Oh, spacing on that there was really good too. It's smart for Swain not to go and chase anything after it.
Yeah, you can play switch one game.
Ledge here again, mixing up the timing, just waiting. Good patience right there. Trying to parry the second hit, I believe. Missed timing though.
Dash back, tons of respect. Oh, barely whipping, but again, Zai still in the solid stand and slowly working this movement back the middle of the stage.
I love what you said, Script.
Big up smash.
Take a step forward, wait, throw up the shield, play nice and patiently.
Oh my goodness gracious.
HBox, I'm considering using Puff for an ult for.
Was doing a good job keeping him mostly contained though, but couldn't find that all-important last hit to close out the stock, and now they're scrambling again, Script.
Move forward tilt. Going to go
I'm considering using ult for bad matchups with my main. Who does she do good against? Min.
That sounded ugly.
Yeah, pool noodle.
That sounded awful.
That's about it.
Oh, I think he could have got an up tilt there, no?
Oh my goodness.
Confirming that's crazy though. Mashing for his life and he could not get out. Up throw gonna do it. Swain finally finding that KO, trying to get a roll or something, man.
Yeah, I think first kind of serious stock lead we've seen for Swain here this entire set. Can we convert with his rage? Again, it's gonna take something in the corner or a read for Zai to get the stock at this point.
Crashing up the ledge. Fighting for his life once again. There it is. The drag down, get the up tilt. Talked about it a little bit before. Last stock situation. Swain's winner's life on the line here. Zai trying to close this one out. What a way to start it. Yep, huge. Oh, the soft up smash? Okay.
Yeah, Puff destroys Belmont. She beats Min.
Oh, the ledge dance. No, it's okay. The rollout is
Ganondorf.
That's what I was asking for, though. Honestly, you need to do that. The roll coverage has been so needed in these last hit situations for Swain.
Ooh, back throw actually opting for the ledge trapping. I like it. He's been consistent here. He could have gone for, potentially set up for, look for an up air or something. But either way, at the ledge now. The jab forward air, not enough.
I think Puff beats Falco, but I'm worried about that.
Swain. But again, this is where we have really made our mark this set, and our ability to maneuver in the corner catches the shield after down tilt. Oh wow, win above ledge.
Jump here. It's all right though.
Still alive for the time being.
Yep. God, what a scary position to be in. Dolphin just trying to reset a little bit. Back to the ledge. Rolling, actually. Yep, there you go. And dashing away. That quick speed. Palu reestablished here. Up air, you already know what it is. Trying to replicate that burst stock. Turn around grab. Back throw off stage. Trying to mix. Oh, trying to go for a ledge trump back air. Doesn't find it, but the forward air. That should do it this time. Yeah. Woo!
On the board, hard-fought game for Swain.
That was tough.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Yeah, T3 Dom is one of my best wins ever in
Ultimate. Definitely
Ultimate.
sent this one over, but we are
Hungrybox,
still
what mid tier do you
alive
think
here.
could reach the top level next in Melee like Doombug's DK?
Again, like, this is one of those matchups like,
Luigi,
I'll
believe it or
take
not.
second helpings, I'll take third helpings.
Totally,
I'm going
man.
back for, I'll go back for second.
Oh, I didn't realize Laugh was casting.
That's great. I mean, both these players are
Brought
playing
some last comms.
I think there's 2 today. And then that all feeds into the top cut that will then go all the way to top 8, which you'll
Let's see what games are on.
Sunday.
Is that Pharaoh in the bottom left? I think it is.
We're gonna be getting into some more of these
It is Pharaoh
could be
versus.
seeing some big upsets because mathematically this is
That's
where the
Swain and
biggest
Zai over there.
upsets can occur should they happen, and it's a con tournament also. Zap, so all the biggest upsets happen at con tournaments.
I remember last year watching.
Man, my set versus Mia was legendary.
Hey,
not the most random, to be fair.
Camerific is not random.
But in my head, like at
Let's see
I
who's
didn't know
here.
who Camerific was. Now he's a pretty good player, but at the time it felt like it was a random Luigi, and that's still a hot upset. I think.
Let me change back to this other one. Then we'll put the audio there.
Side before, just getting more multi hits, more mix, and then obviously opportunities to get early KOs. Down tilt forward air.
Save that jump. Okay, very smart.
Oh yeah, SPARG0's here. Can't wait for him to be sent to losers by someone nobody saw coming again. Hey, Glitchan Black, how would you feel if you were competing at something and someone hopped into a chat and said, "Oh, Glitchan Black is here. Can't wait for him to lose again." Would you like that? Would that be kind on their end? Upsets happen, man. It's part of the game. That's what makes it special.
And an up smash. Hey, really nice job by Zai. Like we said, that's a
yeah, Fatality's pool, I think, is after this one.
Set so far from Swain. Mix it up even on the timing. Let it rip at the end and really paid the price for it.
Yeah, Puff Min Min is decidedly so pretty good.
Oh my God! He's been poking over the ledge a lot with his teleports. I love that Swain covered that.
Oh wow. Forza, maybe not the option we were looking for there. Maybe run off fair was the option for that drop zone hit. And again, I want to see when Zai starts to cash in on these, go for a fake ledge trump.
Well, you know what it is? He even got a ledge trump there, but he couldn't get anything off of it. You know what I'm saying? So, like, they're coming, but it's just...
I'm nervous, Haz. I'm nervous.
Feel it. Two competitors right now duking it out. Down tilt again. Great down tilt there to reestablish some space, too.
Yeah.
Get a little damage, force him to attack. Even Roy's not fast enough to cover the zone again. Oh, nice. Hey, I know you waited it out last time. I'm going double edge dance 1.
Riddles is playing. Yeah, actually, Riddles is at Combo Breaker. But I don't know if Riddles entered Ultimate. I think he only entered Street Fighter.
We've been maneuvering around Explosive Flame a lot better in this game than we have in previous. Yeah, the shield run-up has been really good. Fake ledge trump there.
Now we're seeing, too, the mix with the side B. It's not just about holding shield and beating an A button. It's about beating a side B, but now you're holding shield even more because you're respecting the side B, and now you're going to get grabbed more, which is what's happening, too.
I mean, crazy double cross up from Swain there, too. Approaching forward air and then drift back, double jump back air over shield, and then an air dodge away to avoid a punish. I mean, my goodness, we're putting everything at the ledge. What a timing.
Beautiful. Nice job there by Zai. Great timing on that, right?
Riddles quit ult and is pursuing SF6. I'm down for it, bro.
Just in neutral.
The old step back, right? Punish, double edge dance coming online. Definitely was some of the secret sauce that was missing from this Roy recipe, right? Forward airs here, air dodge in.
If he does well, if he gets top 8 at Street Fighter 6, that'll be dope.
Oh yeah, baiting out, trying to get maybe a high recovery again. Weak hit up air into forward tilt.
I like it. Back throw.
It's scary.
It is, man. Zai's been going.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's interesting. That really proves he's basically soloing it. Great first game from Pharaoh.
Jab back air. That time getting the back air too. Swain right back in this one, working at a reverse 3-0 script. I can't believe it.
No, this is really good. Especially Swain has not been like a jab back air heavy Roy user. I feel like it's been a lot of stuff at the ledge. We are not trying to catch you with something cheap. We are trying to grind out these stocks, but finally able to find it in, probably the most necessary situation to get the jab back air.
The old Jer, man.
Yeah.
Still working. Like we said, Roy at the ledge, no joke. Very good character. That jab does a lot for him at the ledge, that's for sure. Double edge dance mix up. His aerials are good too, covering the jump. Great character, his speed overall, you know what I mean? Trying to roll in or roll away. He's just a great character, man.
Yeah. Seems like we're good to go. Final stanza here in a fantastic set. Where will we be going? We're going to church for the final game. Kalos leads.
Yeah, and Riddles' improvement has been really, really incredible in Street Fighter. It's kind of undeniable that he's been locking in pretty hard in that game.
Might be interesting to work with. Can it mess with Swain's ledge trap game that's been doing so well the last two?
Totally, because you can teleport to the top platform, right? Like, that's a big part, but also Roy can go
Is ZIE, is that guy from Europe? Am I crazy? The Palatino.
We were missing from those two games he took L's in for sure.
Yeah.
Edge guarding was
I don't think he is, but I feel like I've seen his tag somewhere.
And he can use the space very well too.
Where is Zai from? Zai?
My goodness, Swain has been pushed to the corner on this one. Such a bad deficit to start with. And then you got a playground.
Louisiana? I'll probably think someone else.
Turn around these nairs all you want. You can do fair trains, everything.
Hey, Louisiana is half French. I'm halfway there.
Chasing him down, jumping high over the platform. I like the neutral air, covering a couple options. Yeah, Yeah, Zai, you know, Zai playing a really patient game right here.
Yeah.
Counterpicked the stage for a reason. Got the early stock he was looking for, and now he's just going to be big chilling right now. Create some space away from this Roy because Swain has been on fire.
Nair away here too. Smart to swing out of that. Zai had blood in his eyes. Wanted to go and chase for that back air.
Nice. Forward air opportunity for Swain. Where are we gonna go? Yep, double jump, use that platform. Yep, bail him out of those ledge traps. Give him another option, right? Make the Roy think a little bit more about what they need to cover. Good stuff by Zai. That's gonna be a stock off the top as well. A big 2-stock lead right now from the Palu.
Yeah, this is getting sticky. Weak hit forward air, or forward tilt, I should say. Finally to find a strong one to take a stock.
Okay, on the board. Down but not out, that's for sure.
Yeah, gonna have to get something going quickly here, though. I mean, talking about Nair trains for Palutena, Roy can do damn near the same thing if we can find the correct hit in the right spot.
Waiting all day, he'll wait. Look at that, he's locked in, he's leaned in. All right, you want to camp center stage? You got it. Okay, well then he just dash checks shield. Not exactly the patient play I thought we'd see, but all good. He's mixing them, he's mixing them.
Nair over, not gonna go for a drop down aerial, staying safe.
What if they gave Palu me brawlers command grab chat? How are we feeling about that? Anybody?
Any takers? Anybody want that custom?
Wario's command grab? Chomp?
Yeah, give Palu bike. Double jump used here. Oh, down air out. Palutena down air in like the neutral situation is super sick. I love the knockback.
Ooh! Reading that hard air dodge in. Not on the platform though. Platforms are really helping out with Zai, man.
Yeah.
Recovery for himself, and also he's getting a lot of text on them, a lot of awkward situations that he's putting Roy in.
Fair over here too, landing right in front of a back throw for sure. Yep.
He likes opting the back throw. The ledge trapping, man. Hovering right around him though. Back throw again. Yup.
Rinse and repeat.
Going high that time. Good job. Swain fighting for his life in this game 5. He's got to take the stock. He definitely can.
Do you know if comms get paid per set? They get paid per word, they say.
Crazy kills early.
So Artrix has actually just put a down payment on his mansion in Australia.
Yeah, the dash game here too. Got to play this ground and movement. Look for one.
Highest paid commentator of all time.
3 or 4 interactions for Swain to
I'm
find
good,
this
Zebra.
game, so he's got to pick him right.
Oh my God, that killed?
My goodness, yeah, thank goodness, needed that one.
Up air, good call out. Dancing around the platform, baiting him, thinking it's, hey, it's safe to go high. It is never safe to go high against Palu with their jump, man.
No, not at all.
Up air, scooping off the top once again. We saw it in a couple games, but a really good get.
You know what they say, if you yap, there is no cap.
Palu Roy, like we said, high octane. A good set between two good competitors. Zai ends up winning it, man. I had fun with that set.
No
yeah,
cap.
that was a super good time. Especially, it's exciting to see like new players from new areas come out too. Not the the typical Mexican crowd that you normally think to see at Momocon, but new faces, new time.
Chat, if you got paid
Exactly.
1 penny
Love their swords, but good
per
stuff, man. It was
word
fun to see both those players for sure. Big fan of both
for the
of them
next
after that
24
set.
hours,
Yeah. Good stuff, man. We're
and
having
you
a
had to
blast, like I said
talk
here.
to make as much money as possible.
doing the
Well, let's say
research on
$1 per word.
500 events
Let's
are gonna
make
be
this
like
really
that
interesting.
ultimately.
You get paid $1 per word for 24 hours. Well, you have to talk about something coherently. You can't make things up. You can't make things up. You have to. You have to filibuster, but you have to say truths and facts, and they have to be different constantly.
I think so.
What? And you can't use a book. You have to use it off the dome. What would you say? What topic would you use for that?
Absolutely.
That's
It's
it
been
for us,
so
guys.
much fun.
Good stuff, Script. As
Yeah.
always have a blast hanging out with you, man.
I'd
Good
probably
stuff,
just
chat.
talk about
Stay
competitive
tuned. We
melee.
got Round 1 pools at 2 o'clock until 4.
Melee as a topic.
This starts, right? Things are going to heat up here in Atlanta, Georgia, if you can believe that. Stay tuned for more Smash Ultimate and Momocon 2025 action.
There's no 24-hour song you can just say. You gotta keep going. Let's go to the last comms really quick.
I'm gonna do it. He did it.
That's a shield. Oh, that's a death. He dropped. Okay.
I think it goes through
It
shield.
does go through shield.
Yeah,
You're
it
right.
goes through
You
shield.
just have to get out of dodge.
Either he has to get out of there or try to spot dodge, and unfortunately he doesn't. You know, I talked about how this might be a closer game last. I don't think we're gonna see
What a
it.
crit.
Did he die at 0?
Did he get critted?
I think he 100% he got.
I didn't hear the sound effect.
I heard it. He definitely
Okay.
he definitely got crit. I don't think he would have lived.
Okay, he was a little bit higher than 0 by the time.
Oh,
this news
okay.
hit.
Okay.
But
That was at 0%.
And it's your fault too, because you mentioned that he was doing much better in that game number 3
I
as
did
well,
say that.
right before everything fell apart.
Nothing has changed since yesterday.
No.
I've been nothing but a curse to these players.
Or a blessing if you're.
Well,
Monero,
if you're Magneto, yeah, that's true. I mean, I do hate to see it for the loser on. But, you know,
The one
Magneto,
on the receiving end,
I
yeah.
feel like Magneto deserved the win. You know, it's not like I completely cursed it. I feel like it was kind of meant to be.
An Omori ad in 2025? Hey, Hidden Llama. There was also a chess ad here, too. Isn't that game 1,000 fucking years old?
Either way, Magneto with a nice.
Doesn't matter how old the game is,
stuff
bro.
from the era. I mean, I was expecting the W from Magneto because I have
If
seen him
people want to play it, they're going to play
well
it.
at these events. Usually can't make it out of pools, so I was impressed. I was impressed by the 3-0.
Either Crochet or Rabbits.
See how he, improves.
I could also talk about...
got a whole lot more bracket left to go. We're just going to keep on trucking through these. We might even see Monero again, too, because I think the
Probably like
stream runners
numbers
do
and
like
math.
to pay off those storylines when they queue up sets for us. They'll usually like pick somebody and give
What
us
was
like
that?
their round 1 and then their qualifier to make it out if
Really?
they make it there. And so, you know, we very well could see Monero versus Mutace. I don't know who's in his path.
I don't think Mutace is in this pool.
You could talk about ants for 24 hours. Kirby fan, without lifting your mouse and clicking on a different tab, type in a fascinating ant fact.
What I get for
You can't look it up. Something true about ants that none of us probably would know. I gotta see if you're really about that ant life. You can't look it up. You just gotta tell it from the dome right now.
Yeah, we're just
convention center.
Talk about old school RuneScape.
Yeah, where the heck is the Momocon on this application here?
Table cannon, you're on the YouTube stream. Usually you're on Twitch.
Pretty useful.
Business.
Although
Bullet ants have the most painful insect sting, but they have never caused a death.
Alright, you check that out.
Wow.
Check this out, and we'll combine. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, I believe that because they're not toxic, are they? They're just extremely painful.
So the top seed that's in Monero's way is
Also, venomous and poisonous are two different things, by the way.
right pool. He's gonna have to fight.
Who here knows the
Danny
difference?
to get out of this pool on the winner's side. at the
Fantastic
very
wolf
least.
player.
Very good wolf.
Yeah, one of the few remaining wolves in the game right now. Honestly, wolf is kind of a dying breed.
And
So
this
if
is
you eat
showing
the
why
animal-
I haven't been here for a couple months right then and there, Zach.
And you die,
because,
the animal was poisonous.
There's been a bunch of wolf recently.
If
especially.
the animal bites you and you die, the animal's
top
venomous.
aiding and then winning a major in short succession. Jackal's still, of course, doing.
Of course,
yeah. Depends who's biting who.
Danny's been doing really well.
So if you go to the forest or a jungle, and you see that really, really bright red and blue tree frog,
There's a whole bunch of wolves in Japan.
it's kind of nature telling you, yeah, don't eat that.
So
I have been out of the game for a good 5
Isn't that nice?
Wolf is very much alive and well.
Nature created something that's extremely easy to point out in a forest.
The days of Zachary have long since passed. but
And
the
when you
wolf
eat it,
is
you
still
die.
alive in spirit. You know, Zachary's spirit.
It's kind of
lives
funny
on
as shit.
with Players and Ouch Jackal and Danny, of course.
Why would nature do
All three of
that?
them very proficient at the character. Which major did Ouch actually take?
Best of the West.
Wow.
Climb Hazard. He
And
won
that's what evolved.
over a lot of like the Mexican top players, including SPARG0 and just
fantastic.
cleaned
Yeah.
house.
Yeah, I haven't been around in a minute, but this is my first tournament back, and I'm glad to get this information.
Yeah,
from
and it
you,
was
Lash.
actually
I guess, yeah, I guess if they were green, they'd get eaten by accident, right?
Ouch went on an insane run also there.
I guess it
too,
is
like,
true.
I think
And the
3
ones that were
sets
eaten
top
died, but then they probably
It was
also killed the host.
The month of Ouch. Yeah.
Oh, that probably makes sense.
Sad I missed
And it's the month where I got hurt, so definitely. The
Yeah,
month
nature
of
patched
Ouch.
it. Nature is self-patching, which is so funny. Give it enough time.
Clearly they're on the come up. And which players did we have here? I think
Also, if anyone's watching Street Fighter Crownbreaker and Riddles comes on, please let me know so I can put it on.
Hairline
They're
of
so,
another person.
you know, last we played that game where we know who it is based on the backside, and I'm pretty sure that's Lipton right there. Pretty sure.
Are you like guessing at the name on the back of the jersey?
No,
through the
that's
gaps?
definitely Lipton. That's definitely Lipton. He's a Tampa player. I'd recognize him anywhere.
Okay.
For sure, that's Lipton. Yep.
Hungrybox, are you down with Tears? Yeah, I've met him a few times.
I'll give it up.
Tears went to
I am
a few tournaments. He's a cool dude.
Stop saying it's not back shots last. I said backside. All right, don't get it twisted. It's gonna be Lipton versus Icarus, and I know my good buddy Aiden Lipton plays Wario, so we're gonna get Glutony at home here.
And I mean, on the other side, we've got Icarus, who I only have to assume plays Pit, right?
Wrong. He plays Joker.
He's got to play Pit.
He plays Joker.
Certified Smash commentary moment.
Like that. No, that was Peach. That clicked on for a second.
You ever click on like a
and that pocket better be
not just tournament stream, but even like a sports broadcast, and the commentator just says something just way out of pocket, and you just happen to catch it.
Is there a British character in Ultimate? Because I'm thinking Lipton, like T and Shulk. No, he's Australian.
Oh, really?
He's New Zealand.
Oh,
Yeah, he had the formula perfect from the very start.
I just thought of I was like accent.
That's how it works, right?
Shulk. It is the Joker. For
You started realizing, oh wow, people watch this
you gotta
shit.
Trust me on these things. Versus Lipton.
Oh, Bayonetta, you're right, Chatter.
We got Lipton versus Icarus.
So right. But yes, Lipton on the Wario, Icarus on the Joker here. Lipton actually is from my hometown of Tampa, so excited to see how he can perform here at Momocon 2025.
Icarus is not from my hometown, but I'm also excited to see how he performs.
No, Momocon has like 11 notable players.
Just getting a little bit of
You're thinking Combo Breaker has a few, very few players that are notable. But Momocon has a number of good players.
Thanks to that up tilt, tries to shark above.
Momocon has Light, Kola, Cosmos, Meister, Mutace, Beast Mode Paul, Jazzo, Wrath, Lima, Peebnut, Didi. Yeah, there's like quite a few good players there. Oh, is Gilhue also at Momocon? That's pretty dope.
The base boosted damage here that Arsene possesses. Fair to dash attack, gonna send Icarus off the side, setting up Lipton. Ledge trap situation and gets the down tilted to dash attack. Solid stuff here from Lipton.
And solid patience there too in the corner. You saw him just wait in the crouch. Now getting a lot of extra credit built up from the start of this stock. Nair 2 into grab, reset, but Arsene's gonna come out just in time. The animation perfectly hovers Icarus in
I missed the Ridley Zero Death, my bad.
Out of that disadvantaged state. Now Lipton just waiting forever on the ground in the hard knockdown state. But Icarus has more than enough patience, and you see those like extra little strategies.
Free elo for light.
Just to wait out a little bit more.
My heart, something in my gut is telling me that Beast Mode Paul is gonna have his breakout tournament finally.
Playing his advantage state very well,
And Hero will win his first major. Although Hero probably already has won a major in Japan. But Hero will win his first NA major.
Lipton returning fire immediately, just as I say that. And
Oh, and I'm calling Gilhue beats Light, yeah. That too.
2-minute mark in the game,
Kirby is the ultimate matchup check. It happens to everyone. And it's not even a slight on Light. It's just Kirby is so weird. Hero has never won a major? Oh. It's gonna happen. This is Paul's time.
Has been really good. Icarus's advantage state has been fine, but he's not been able to get into it all that often.
My favorite part about Kagaribi is that everyone saw Kola versus Ball incoming in the bracket. And we just knew it was gonna happen. We just all saw it coming. It was like the perfect storm.
Lipton goes up game number 1 with a bread and butter confirm.
And I think quite comfortably at that, Zap, just because, managed to play the long game long enough to get the waft out. Typical Wario game plan. And then even though it felt like the stocks were even, Wario, of course, has that massive win condition in the pocket. It's the back pocket, not the side pocket, but still there. So he's going to be moving up game number 1. Sticking to the same general layout.
Maybe
though.
the pit's gonna come out last. Maybe.
I can only hope.
Nope, it's gonna be the Joker once again. Lipton
Jonkler.
making short work of that first game, if that's any inclination of how the set's gonna go.
Catchy skin, so there's there's some stark differences here.
It's a palette swap here for Icarus. We'll see if it makes any difference on small battlefield. The choice for Icarus, their counter pick, wanting to reduce some of the space, and already we see Icarus finding some early aggression and some percentage, but Lipton swinging right back.
Riddle's made it out of his pool at Street Fighter and Winterside, so that's dope. That's good news.
To this Arsene, big brother, I need your help. Finds the back air, but Lipton's gonna slow the pace down now. Last.
And it is just the difference in economy between these two players and these two characters, right? Every single time Lipton gets a hit in neutral, it turns into something like this. It's these long 70% combos, or it puts Icarus in a terrible position in the corner where he can then follow up with something like an F-tilt or a back air. Icarus, on the other hand, he's getting nice chip damage, he's getting nice starters, but he's only getting two hits, 3 hits, and then nothing more.
I mean, it's exactly right.
Top 64 starts at 4 p.m. for Momocon. There's also Melee final bracket for a combo breaker also at 4 p.m. So we'll have those both on.
Find this stock onto Lipton as Lipton aggresses with the forward air and looking for a super spaced up tilt as well on the shield. That was completely safe. Doesn't get punished.
Yeah,
so
using that forward air is a really good tool to just.
Let me check and see if there's any other matches happening.
Every time he's trying to start something
we got Tekken. It's all the combo breaker, so there's also going to be a lot of matches happening that are good regardless.
Back air comes out on top. Icarus able to even up the stock count, and
I'll put on Street Fighter just in case.
To avoid the invincible Wario
we see riddles.
That's the big thing that he was unable to do in the previous game. The Angel platform invincibility was huge use by Lipton, not this time at the very least.
There are a few things less scary than Angel platform Wario running at you.
Ew, Tekken? What, people don't like Tekken anymore?
You gotta be really careful. Speaking of Waft, it is now online.
It's
for
Tekken
Lipton,
washed.
getting that command grab as well, munching up on this Joker and going all the way out there. I thought we were going to see a back air last, but
oh, is Rivals on? Rivals might be on too.
Pull the trigger. Luckily for Icarus, he is alive for the moment.
That felt like the worst possible way to play that position from Icarus. Like, I think
he's just drifting in.
Rivals is on.
Back-aired, but Lipton hesitating long enough because I think they both got stuck in a little bit of analysis paralysis, as my friend Max would like to say. They both were waiting for the other to pull the trigger first so that they could then react and counter
it's the stubbornness.
Melee is going to be, like I said, it's on at 4 p.m.
Close out the stock. He's one step closer.
It's not live yet.
2-0 versus Icarus on small battlefield, and he could have gotten it then and there with Waft.
Sometimes the threat of pulling the trigger is much more dangerous than actually pulling the trigger itself, but regardless, Lipton advantage state has been so effective so far in this set. Up 2 stocks, gets footstooled into the guns, the drag down into the up smash.
I think there's going to be a character announcement on Sunday. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. Wait, a character for Tekken or for Street Fighter? Because Street Fighter already has the characters listed, right?
And if Arsene could come out right now, I think he could find himself in even more favorable position. But Lipton looking for the Waft confirm, and he will find it in the up tilt. We've seen it once. We'll see it again.
Rivals too?
Good stuff here from Lipton.
Yeah, La Reina, right? Or a completely different one.
Down positionally throughout that whole sequence. Every time it felt
it's
like,
just Twitch theater.
Missed it. It's all over, and now Icarus can get out, run away, and reset. Nope. Caught an air dodge, caught a roll, caught something, and then caught a waft to the face. That's going to be 2-0 match point for Lipton here, and a little bit of a yawn on the player cam too.
Bro,
give me a challenge, please.
Come on,
Lipton.
You're not the final boss, all right, buddy. Like, I know you're my friend and you're pretty cool and all. With
the way
you've gone
Twitch
up
chat is
but
talking, they're convinced that this entire event will be a Lipton sweep. He'll be hoisting the Momocon trophy.
Hashtag Lipton
Sunday.
sweep. Let's get it rolling. Hashtag Lipton sweep. He's been playing immaculately so far. Icarus has their work cut out for them, and they're going to have to make Lipton wake up here, because Lipton literally is just, he's playing his game. He's getting away with the Wario cheese last. He's doing the Wario thing.
And the Street Fighter's player tag is help.
Stop the momentum for Icarus.
The thing is, though, Zap, we've learned it from the best Warios in the business, and we can see it being demonstrated by Lipton here. It's very hard to stop Wario from doing Wario.
I thought Lorena was confirmed.
Aerial drift. He's so hard to pin down. He's
That's what I thought.
Disadvantage. And Icarus is finding that out the hard way, but at least for the moment, he's got the barest hint of a percentage lead. All gone.
Yeah, I think Arsene's about to go to the wayside as well. Luckily, the guns will stop the edge guard happening for Icarus. And now, trying to get their feet back on stage. The air dodge given away. The back air punish from Lipton. And it just seems like this Wario is an inevitability right now.
Lipton had an eternity there, too, I'd like to point out. He had the time to turn around, short hop back air, and still get the KO. Could have F-tilted, could have done maybe even an instant dash attack, but he chose his option well.
Looking for these early combos and finding the late hit of Nair's. The up tilt to up air, more and more damage racked on here for Lipton. And even gets the punish after the dash attack, waits to get the optimal up air into Waft. Lipton's advantage state, we've talked about it time and time again here last, but it's just so impressive how well he's playing these stocks.
Yeah, the half waft coming through at the perfect time, and then right there extending the hitbox of Nair 2 with his own bike, so he still catches the bare edge of Icarus. Got to find a way back up onto stage. Roll is going to be the option.
Lorena's a
Doesn't
10th
quite get him
character?
to safety as he runs
Lorena.
over and picks up the bike and needs a dash attack for it. Now in the corner, this is a prime opportunity for Icarus to finally
Ouch, hurt, and help.
away, but it
That genre of player tag is great.
with that back air connecting, because he's got to do it against 2 more Wario stocks. He's also got to worry about another half waft coming up just now. You saw that flash.
Who do I main in Street Fighter?
Very dangerous. See what Lipkin
Zangief.
can pull out of his pocket.
I am not a Street Fighter player, but I played Rufus in 4, which is fun.
Finding a dash attack, drag down forward air, double jab, tried to mix him and get the grab out.
No, I played Rufus in 4. I played Abigail in 5.
Is going to dispatch.
I think you see the trend here, right?
Arsene should go away soon, and this is a bad spot to be in. Able to spot dodge the F tilt, and it's just a back and forth. But right now, Lipton in an advantage state, looking for the edge guard. Gets clipped by the gun though, so can't commit.
Yeah, and without some excellent usage of Rebel's Guard, which I will
Yeah,
say
Lorena
is
is the queen.
against Wario because of that bite command grab.
Oh no.
There is no
Hence the
shot.
ant.
We're seeing another Arsene, and it's guaranteed by Lipton as he gets the forward air off stage, winning the
This
set.
guy better. This guy in the bottom left better play DDD. This guy, full screen right here. If he does not play DDD, I'm gonna call him out on Twitter.
And then Lipton said,
I'm gonna lose my mind if he's not a DDD player.
Nah, I'd win. That's basically what he said. And when he did, very impressive stuff. A 3-0, 30 and a handshake.
So chat, in just over an hour, this bracket's gonna get real spicy. Top 32 melee for Combo Breaker, top 32 Momocon Ultimate. It's gonna heat up real fast.
That's just so funny. It's like almost disrespectful.
I bet this guy plays Peach or some shit.
He's just a little bit. He's a tired.
Oh, is that Kilogram Hours? Then good, we got a real one. We got a real tried and true DDD man.
So he's a tired boy.
And there's so much to do.
That's also one of my favorite tags of all time.
Beyond the Smash
Kilogram Hours being a unit of measurement.
Beside the Mario Kart tournament that's going here.
And Kilogram Hours, actually, fun fact.
Of our tournament area, Splatoon's so the space is so big that even though we're all in the tournament area, Splatoon is so far away that I can't see them from here. Out of sight, out of mind.
A kilogram hour is, I believe, used to measure.
There's so many different things you can do. And it's just such a blast to be here, man. I'm so happy I'm doing this here with you, Les, because you're such a good commentator. You're so handsome. Just glazing you as well.
Kilogram hours. Does it work?
We both get
mass times time.
Of casting alongside one another. 4 sets like that.
It's an honor.
Icarus.
I'm glad I got Lipton. That's one of my good buddies back from Tampa too.
I think from everything that I saw in the chat, they were all quite excited to see Lipton.
Kilogram hours.
To not find a Lipton fan. He's a really cool dude.
I think the results speak for themselves here, really.
100%. We're gonna see.
Ooh, fatality! He's back.
Who our next
Oh, we're blessed.
We don't quite have eyes
You
on
know. That is the Georgia legend
Fatality.
returning.
No slouch himself.
That is awesome. I haven't seen him compete in so long. He took a huge break from Ultimate, went to Street Fighter. Now he's back here. Many people consider him the greatest Falcon player of all time
It's never too late to make it back, you know.
in Smash, Melee not included, Melee's before. But Brawl onwards, he's basically considered the greatest Falcon player.
Does just that is going to be Captain Falcon.
Oh yeah, Cloud against Captain Falcon. Of course, we're having fatality. The first
Just one of the hypest players to watch.
edition of Smash and Momocon.
Yeah, that's
Atlanta local hero just trying to get the knee right now, and look at that, Cloud having a lot of trouble. What was that?
Dude, he's so back.
That was an amazing.
Low key, we full screen this.
I'm sorry, I was just
high
looking
key, we
at
full
two
screen this.
Emanators, Smash that
Let's do it.
that
Oh
amazing.
my
I know
God.
he has a Sheik that he can work on, because so far Cloud is a difficult.
High
matchup
Kiwi full
against,
screen, an honor of the
Captain
legend.
Falcon. He has like a lot of tools to get
Returning.
in and out. A lot of speed, a lot of, I won't say a lot of range, but mid-range definitely Captain Falcon can do some explosive damage.
Give me that up air knee.
Man, just take a look at the way Fatality is just dealing damage. He's straight up going for the dub right away whenever you find yourself off stage.
And then everyone's really happy he's competing again, for sure.
He's just going to continue on to press.
It's just always a great thing when you have When you got like those old school legends coming back, it's always a good thing.
Just to cut off any type of shenanigans going through the Nairs. I love him, but bit of a spacing that is gonna cost heavily.
Ooh, soft knee. He's dead anyway though.
Soft knees is gonna get the job done.
The gimp is gonna come from Fatality side, and he's two stocks against one. This first game he seems a lot confident. He's on his home place after all. He's a local hero. So right now, I like.
Press 1 if you remember the Fatality Civil War run.
More patient than
so iconic.
He did it on the first stock, right? So right now, just going for the
Smash 4 days.
And getting the center of the stage.
What an incredible fucking run.
Being more careful with his limits, limit gouge. Let's see what the setup is. He knows
you simply had to be there.
An even matchup right here. Again, Fatality.
Oh!
I thought he was gonna go for the last.
Oh, our boy is back.
I'm sorry, brother. That was just too good. Oh my God, that was a good reaction.
Never mind, our boy is not back. Fatality, clutch it. Where are you going?
Before anything else went through, I mean, just managing to.
Nick C has a better Falcon. I mean, probably. Karage is the best Falcon. I'm not saying there's no other good Falcons, but Fatality has a legacy. You know, it's the lore. You know, it's like being the greatest is not necessarily being the best. Does that make sense?
Still not done with this stock, and I mean,
it's hard to explain.
Later and a little bit of charge could be all that he needs to bring his
like
back,
Fatality is the GOAT Falcon
like that Fatality
for Smash 4 Ultimate. Does that make sense?
Man,
at least for Smash 4, by definitely the GOAT Falcon Smash 4.
And of course,
but it carries over, you know.
For the Falcon, Captain Falcon. It's gonna come through.
Right, I gotta say, I know.
The GOAT of Falcons.
I know I kind of bit redundant, but.
And in some ways, like.
The adaptive play by Evanator was getting better and better with each second on the game. So, I really hope I see a different play style from him.
In some ways, Smash 4 carries over to Ultimate. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think of a good example of this. Apart from Fatality.
I really want to see what he's capable of. Locked in.
Speaking of those with
right?
lore /
so we're going
legacy.
back, Town and City. Let's go.
I think the problem was maybe a little bit of jitters at the beginning. We did see a couple of.
Okay, GOAT Pikachu. Who is it?
Cloud, of course, like we are seeing, does have some excellent get-off-me options. You know,
this is a good example.
Time hazard that can be very, very pesky, especially against a character like Cloud.
Right, everyone says Esam, but you're not saying Shiny Mark, are you?
Fast frame data. Ooh, yo.
See how that works?
Saved by the percent, bro. Right. Yeah.
Even though clear as day, according to results, it's probably Shiny Mark, but
Fatality
these things matter. Storylines, legacy matters.
He tried to two frame.
Even though Esam was obviously the better Smash 4 player. But everyone says Esam immediately.
I love how he converts and he can just ledge trap you from in the center of the stage, right? He's so good reading.
What's another example?
Into the center of the stage. So I love how the neutral.
It's like Smash 4 and Ultimate have that weird marriage of, especially for the people who decide to main the same character in both games, like Fatality. Like that legacy carries over in a sense. I've always noticed that, like Smash 4 and Ultimate, pick any two Smash games. Which of the main 5 titles, not including DS, which two Smash games are the most similar? It's by and far 4 and Ultimate. They're different, but they're way more close to each other than Brawl is to Melee or Brawl is to 4. It's 4 and Ult. They're by and far the most similar. Not the same, but they're the most similar. So that's my point. That's why it carries over. Oh yeah, who is the GOAT Mewtwo? It's Abba. Everyone knows Abba. And it's funny because Abba barely does anything in Ultimate, but it's Abba.
Did not hit him. That was the biggest lie ever.
Oh, Emu Killer PM, that's true.
I know this man has this.
La Marranada.
La Marranada. This man has slabbed that same setup 100 times. I just did not think that was gonna hit for sure.
I mean, even Fatality was.
Okay, how about who is the GOAT?
Yeah, that's me.
That's right.
That's me.
Right.
That's right.
I know my character.
That's the vibe right
I
here.
am not surprised. He just got bonded. All right.
Who is the GOAT Sheik?
That's a quick reference for my melee peeps. If any of you
Not for melee, for
that's
Brawl and Beyond. Go cheap.
consistently with the neutral
Everyone's gonna say Void, not even think twice. Not even think twice. This is my point. So in that case, this is what I'm telling you when I'm fatalities to go Falcon.
Finally, those up tilts gonna come through.
Isn't that funny how it works though? You immediately associate one player
right now, just a little bit of neutral.
in your mind with a character.
Emanator gonna need to start employing that limit in a bit more of an efficient manner because so far.
Oh my God, nice forward there.
Talking about getting those KOs fair is just gonna do the trick.
What a nags! What a nags hit right there by Emanator.
Nice.
Now first time on the lead on the third game. Right now trying again Las Cochinas, the dirty ones, but he's not getting it. 29%. He has to make make something out of this. Now he has a lead. Now he has a percentage to work it. Okay, Limit. What's gonna
Who's
be
the
answer?
GOAT, Jigglypuff?
Okay, no.
Yeah, actually,
I like the idea.
that's one of the really weird cases where the melee lore was so massive for Puff that it carries over. It's 100% base mage in Ultimate, not even close. But when you think about lore and shit, it's funny.
Who manages to even out the stocks. I wouldn't be surprised if he manages to.
Yeah, there's also GOATs and Icon.
I mean, 130% neared. It's gonna be a ton already for plenty of characters. Falcon though, he can tank some hits. See if Fatality can actually manage to turn this around because Emanator finally getting a bit of a boost in confidence, it seems.
Right. Let's see. He manages.
And of course, sometimes you have cases where in 4 and an Ultimate, you had people who were gods of their character respectively different times, right?
I might as well just use it and see what happens. And he got recompensated for that. But Fatality is going to respond immediately with the knee, la rodilla. Ay, papa, he's going down. Al infierno.
And that includes players that are no longer, that are obviously no longer around. Obviously.
And it's kind of a hard situation right now by Avanator. He was pretty much on the lead all of this third game. So, we're starting.
Wow.
Oh, the dance, el tango. You're starting to dance.
Lima, I think, has the GOAT Bayo title just because he won Evo.
We back.
It's gotta be Lima, yeah, because he's the best Bayo in Ultimate, and he won Evo for Smash 4.
Oh, excellent recovery there.
That's gotta be Lima for Bayo.
I mean, again, just managing to hit those micro adaptations just in the nick of time, but it's the last chance that you're gonna get.
Icicle Pop.
That is a best of 5.
How about GOAT DK? If I say greatest DK of all time, what would you say? And this one's interesting. I know what I would think in my head. I would actually say DK Will. Believe it or not, weirdly enough. Because of legacy. It's weird, right? I think of DK. Maybe that's an old school thing. I think of DK Will.
Particularly, it was actually close.
It's weird. I'm talking about not melee. I'm talking about afterwards. Thank you, Icicle Pop. Hikaru also.
An experienced driver.
Good shit to Fatality.
J Falcon the chance, and he's gonna take you for a ride, man.
I remember last year I competed in the Smash bracket, right?
Yeah.
I managed to take out some names, but
Dude,
then
this guy here playing Street Fighter, I thought that was one of my mods.
Obliterated me on Pulse, right? And I couldn't make it out, but I just came back to the TO because he was my friend.
I thought it was him for a second. Looks so similar.
It was 2-0, but close games, and he was like, okay. And he put 0-2. And he
Wait, that's him?
Through parentheses, he was like close games.
Mad respect.
Wait, what?
I was like,
what? That's him?
Stop, bro. Yeah, I know it was.
Oh, it's J Smash, not JK Smash.
Yeah,
he changed his tag.
Thank you guys for being here over here. I know we had something.
This is my mod. Let's go. What are the odds he pops on stream? I'm like, look just like him.
At least, just two Mexicans commentating over here in Momocon 2025. But hey, it's
for some reason I didn't connect the dots. I'm like, who the hell is J Smash?
We came here in.
I'm like, oh. All right, we're cheering for him. Let's fucking go.
The back house of production.
He plays Akuma.
And being able to like be part of
this is why I gotta watch the streams, because you never know.
Way back from Mexico.
No, he's playing Kimberly?
It's great.
I always
yo, Da Buzz on the screen. Hold on. Da Buzz. Rare footage.
I would have quit right there, bro.
The defending combo breaker champion on Min Min.
He's stronger than me. He still has love.
The king of New York.
And I don't know how practiced this has been, but I know he had like the Min Min for a bit. I just don't know if he's been like keeping it up or not, or if he's. I imagine he is though, because I don't feel like the Buzz really just does a Hail Mary counter pick.
Yeah.
All right, we chilling.
What else? What's another? What's another example? Go Olimar? I'd say DeBuzz, right? I think DeBuzz was a force in Brawl, was a force in Ultimate. But Shuton ended up having it over time. And it's weird how the GOAT thing carries over, right?
I mean, it could be. It could be. It could be. I don't blame you. It could have been. I wouldn't have questioned it.
Nope. I was like, well, you camping, they both camping makes sense.
GOAT Meta Knight? Mewtwo King.
Are we striking?
And it's like, wow. Do you
It's gotta be, bro.
Do you think we're getting in arms too?
It's gotta be Mewtwo King.
I don't know, man. I mean, they kind of really wanted to push some arms. When
Like Leo played Meta Knight, but Mewtwo King's dominance in Brawl was so insane.
Yeah, put the you know how they got the.
Wait, what's more iconic in your eyes? Mewtwo King's Meta Knight in Brawl or MK Leo's Meta Knight in Smash 4? You really think just looking at Meta Knight, Leo's is more iconic? I think it's definitely Mewtwo King. Maybe I'm older, that's why. There's a lot of new. That's the thing. There's also a lot of younger players in the chat. I think if you're 30 years or older, let's say if you're 28 or older in chat, you'll almost certainly say Mewtwo King. I feel like you have to.
Load it up now for real this time. Small battlefield. Let's go.
All right, let's camp it up. Let's see. The Buzz already doing the classic, right? We space out with Min here. We keep you at the ledge. We let trap you forever. And he will keep you in this corner for minutes on end.
Oh yeah. As he should though. You know what I mean? This is what Min really does. She has these the ways to obviously cover man space in front of her, but then pushing you at the ledge.
Did JK Smash lose? Damn.
So far though.
He had to fight a Japanese. He had to fight a Japanese Akuma.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta give him a little slack for that.
Slide in. Oh my God, that's definitely a combination of practice. I saw it.
It's not like I would have done any better.
Ledge trap that you're charging smash attacks at the ledge. Real hard to deal with.
Do we full screen to Buzz?
He's just struggling, bro. He's like, how do I get through
Full screen Buzzby.
through the wall that is the Buzz?
Icicle Pop. I appreciate you guys.
Scoop, okay. Powered up Dragon Arm 2.
I think I remember seeing him there last year too.
Long ledge, too long. The Buzz, 24%.
Who was the GOAT Japanese Smash player? Oh, that's a great question.
Okay, hold on. Jay's trying to get him back
Across all Smash games or just Brawl onwards?
Give it up center. You know what this gameplay about to look like.
That's a really good question.
And then that's probably
It's gotta be Aquila or Zachary.
until Jays can figure
No, because Abba was never world champion.
Why would the Buzz change anything about the way that he's playing?
That's exactly.
Amsa was also never world champion. Amsa's the melee GOAT, obviously, for Japan.
They show you that they know what they're doing.
But who had more of an impact, Amsa or Aquila?
I gotta adjust now. It's starting to get funny.
And this, I know, Steve bias aside, you really have to like answer this unbiased.
I like that because
It might be Zachary though.
able to get too much of a lead
Frontier. Let's fucking go. Amsa did help code Ultimate. That is true. It is Frontier, my GOAT.
I feel like if you're Jade too, like
You know, if Frontier sold merch today, I'd buy 3 shirts.
Nice B reverse with the boomerang as well.
Okay, who is the greatest European Smash player of all time? Is it Armada or Gluto? This one's crazy. Who would it be? I should ask that on Twitter. Neither?
Throw the bomb like that, make the Buzz actually have to avoid it.
Yeah, the Buzz once again though. You know,
For Smash specifically?
Part of the stage quite well. Parry on parry.
Oh, that was it. A nice little 3-piece combination there amongst the arrow, the boomerang.
For Smash specifically.
Okay. Oh, grab? That was Kola goes for the tilt set.
That was Luma coming out right there, bro. Yeah, somebody on my shield. I got to up smash.
Okay, nice.
I think it's Armada, and it's without a shadow of a doubt.
Trying to forward air, trying to nair the buzz.
I think it's easily Armada. That's not even close. But that's my opinion. I'm also a melee player. So. Think about PM too. Add in that little fun fact.
Yeah, I think they're looking bad for Jake here. 3 minutes left on the clock.
Yes, Armada, the two-time world champion, who won 4 summits, 2 Evos, 3 Genesis
An opportunity here off the tech? No, doesn't
in a row.
knockdown situation figured out. Now the buzz
Ah.
back to work.
Dude, Armada was so good. There's still a debate on Melee Goat to this day. To this day, there's still a debate. That's how good he was.
Either way, the Buzz taking that first game. A little slow development of a game for sure, but like you see the 2 characters on the stream, Min and
Okay,
they definitely have game plans that require them to like kind of, you know, just be around until they finally get that hit.
Yeah, they are definitely much more of a slow burn. Where they kind of chip at you, they chip at you, they chip at you until eventually you either lose because you've taken so much damage that's accumulated over time, or you get frustrated and you take damage even faster. So you can see Jay's here trying to lock in. The Buzz though ready to rock. Town and city now.
All right, greatest Game & Watch of all time.
I like to fall in there here.
I'd say Meister.
Kind of slide into action.
Right. 68 so far from the Buzz, all on his side. Yeah, gotta watch where you step.
Because Meister was the best.
Yeah, he would have popped.
Mia, if Mia got rank 1, if hold on. If Mia got rank 1 in Ultimate, I would have given it to Mia. I think because Meister had the wins they did in Smash 4 and Ultimate. And to me, he's the face of Game & Watch since the beginning of Smash 4 and through Ultimate. He's got like the 2 games. Mia doesn't have a storyline in Smash 4, which, you know, is one thing.
Tries to use the iframes from
That's
getting
true.
up to
I don't know. Like I said,
bomb explosion to see if, you know, the Buzz will fall
you
for
really
it.
have to understand. I'm not asking who the better player is.
Yeah, he's like, I'm down to poke from over here.
Mia is the higher ranked player, yes.
All pokes.
But maybe Mia's done enough to make him the face of Game & Watch.
But it is pretty strong up smash. That's a light character, so maybe.
Guards the laser here, tries to throw the boomerang, it's not back yet. And Jabe's really lost.
Here's okay. You want me to give you a really good example on something? This might sound a little crazy. What would have higher viewership? Do you remember the SmashCon where Anin was in Grands and Meister made it to Grands? Remember that SmashCon? Close your eyes and imagine. Hold on. Close your eyes and imagine if Mia was in that spot instead of Meister. What gets more views? Maybe it's because it's SmashCon as a NA tournament, but I don't think it'll be close. I I think because of it being Meister, it would get more views. There would be more people talking about it, I think. Because if Meister won a major, it's like this is what I mean about lore, greatness, storylines, narratives. This shit matters, you know, and that's the question. And the confetti when the store won, I mean, come on, man. Oh man. Okay, here's another one. Who is the greatest King DDD of all time? I have my answer. And if you know, you know.
Got 102 now onto Jade as well. That's a good game.
bomb too. Oh.
Neutral air.
Good trade.
Yeah. Yeah. Charge over the ledge. Poke over. Very nice use of the ram every time.
Okay. These pokes are proving too difficult for James to deal with here after the buzz.
I mean, Coney being the most well-known of all DDD players ever since Brawl through Smash 4 and Ultimate, I don't think makes him the greatest. He was the best Brawl DDD, I believe.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. In my eyes, maybe I think differently. I say Zaki low key, but
To be honest, powered up arm, megawatt. Okay, let's go back to ram, keep it safer.
maybe I'm just alone in that regard.
And trade, no tech, and that's game. The buzz 2-0s, Jabes, pretty conventionally.
When Zaki beat MK Leo, that shit was amazing. That shit was amazing, dude. That was one of the craziest things I've ever seen in my life. In that cramped little venue, remember that? And then he did the pop off.
Certainly impressive. Marth was very.
It's an amazing.
Ooh, GOAT Link player.
Showing out the best
Sometimes
for,
all it takes is one run, by the way. Because you guys are gonna say T, right?
I was praising on
You're gonna say T because of that one Civil War. Isn't that funny? Sometimes all it takes is one run.
Spider looking like he woke
That one run. Because it was that good. It was that good.
right now, as it is.
That one run was that. That's all it takes. That's the thing with greatness.
I'm expecting Seal to come out of
It was the run to end all runs. To be fair.
That is indeed the case, of course. First, we're gonna have
To end all runs.
Seal this one out, and we are much more comfy at this position. Like I said, it's just a game of leads at this point. And whoever gets to swing first, it seems like will get the last lap for each game. And so far, a bit of a trade it has been in that regard. So let's see.
Goat
how
Samus?
Seal
Oh, that one's hard.
Mira nomás.
The bomb
Goat
messed up with the
Samus
timing with right there with the ISIS. He needed.
is plump.
She needed the air, I believe. Just to
It's
make
fucking
sure
plump, baby.
After Futsu? Yeah.
You gotta love a plump
Sure,
Samus.
it was getting the best damage output because I believe after the Nair, you can drink.
You could say hugs too, but
and then input up tilt
Club,
just to get enough
Evo
damage. But right now,
versus Leffen. Oh,
152.
cinema,
it's
dude.
Intense. It's hard.
Fucking
it's bold.
chef's
it's a really
kiss.
good match between
Cinema.
two specialty mains, because you know.
When he spilled his beer on his controller, I mean, it's just.
You know, this fresh main.
That had like 150,000 live viewers when it happened.
And nice climbers. Oh, let's see. What's gonna be the answer? Oh no, a mistake by Seal. She could have been like super close to the ledge.
You got Vermilion and the clobber.
Or I don't know if she was kind of afraid just to get ledge trap and decided to go a bit further. Oh, and that was like, oh, let's see. Let's see. We have something up right here cooking. Oh, the bomb again. Such a disruption for Ice Climbers.
Oh, I love the reaction though from Seal. Still managing to get even just a bit of percent and putting up the barrier. I love that. Air dodge though, gonna complicate things.
Goat Diddy Kong? I mean, that's pretty obvious. It was obviously zero.
A potential.
Regardless of what you think, I mean, that's undeniable.
So it all comes down to the last
That's
stock. Gonna have to weather the storm. Delay comes through though. This is dangerous. This is so dangerous.
Best Mario?
The footstool. Missing the footstool. That's the thing, right? Like the climbers are such a technical character. Definitely one of the toughest top characters to play in the game.
I completely agree.
You have to be so clean, and I don't blame.
That one's a
Seal
good
for
question.
losing
It
that
was
one,
probably Ally. Yeah.
Let's see if she gets another chance to go at it to take the lead in this set.
Oh, let's see. Oh, they can punish.
It was probably Ally.
That's gonna be a hard punish.
Kurama really did something. When Kurama beats MK Leo, who was like the undisputed #1, 3-0, that was pretty incredible.
Seal just locked in. She managed to get a lot of damage on that setup, even though she failed the footstool setup.
The first setup, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she's missed that a couple of times, but I mean, still managing to pick it up. I mean, sometimes this game is about.
What about?
Even though you're making mistakes, still managing
Corrin.
to find a way to push through. You know,
right? Yeah.
For Corrin, would you say Cosmos or someone? Probably Cosmos, right? I think that has to be.
To that secondary option, you know.
Right.
So it's you just have to be
Or
so fast,
Shattuck.
you have to be so ready.
My mind went to
Seal
Cosmos
seems
first.
A bit better prepared this time around, though. It is not going to be for free right here. Spider has been absolutely no slouch in this match.
And she knows how to like start that round, right? Like Spider has been really good at the early damage. For some reason, Toon Link starts to fall at the second to the third stock, right? And I don't know if it's just because stamina. I don't know if Seal has an amazing adaptive
Oh, we
gameplay
got
and style.
Icy
or
on the
it's just
screen.
fact that-
Seal.
I mean, she did start losing. Like, first game did go to Spider.
Yep. Well, yeah, actually. But hey, let's see what's gonna be the setup. Just trying to get as much damage as she can. Oh, Toon Link with the mistake with the bomb, but just the platform barely in there just to save him and get.
You know who the GOAT Lucas
to
is?
make space.
Hyperflame. PM. I said it. I said it because that's the one odd case where a PM player is the GOAT for a character. It's Hyperflame.
Just to make a little bit of damage and take the first stock. See, okay. Spider not wanting to go home early.
I like that. The tech chase gonna rack up a bit of extra percent.
Okay,
putting
the
regeneration
GOAT
right in front.
Sonic.
Seal not
It is Sonic. I feel like it has to be now, right?
Instead of with the Blizzard, getting those off smashes consistently, this has been a battle of catch-up for Seal constantly in the last 2 games, but so far
It's gotta be Sonic, man.
Spider has to be very
You think it's Wrath? How is it Wrath? I mean, actually, Wrath did have Smash 4.
It's a trap.
And Ken for Japan.
You shouldn't get near Ices. Just try to not.
It's crazy how ununanimous or non-unanimous these opinions are.
Ooh, the shimmies. Just trying to get it inside.
It really depends on how old the player is.
I love that they respect.
Oh yeah. Oh, really hard hit.
They're kind of playing like a rock paper scissors type deal where Spider pulls out a bomb or a projectile, the Blizzard comes out, and then you are
Go Ganondorf? To me, it's Kage. Like,
Spider gonna take the
first of all, Ganon was complete shit in Brawl 4 and Ultimate, so he might have gotten the funny updates every once in a while. But Kage literally beat Mango twice when Mango was undisputed rank 1. The #1 player in the world, undisputed, losing twice to a Ganon who was like maybe top 100, maybe top like 50, maybe at best. It was one of the most insane upsets of all time. Yeah, but Light wasn't the best player in the world, dude.
Rise up El Hielo. Oh, okay. The Ice Tornado. They're just trying to.
Go. No, it's just fun to talk about with what it was. I don't think you guys realize how crazy Mango losing twice was. The GOAT Ices?
Oh, yo, okay.
Wobbles? It's gotta be Wobbles. Yeah, it has to be Wobbles. Or True Dat, that's true.
At least for a bit, the throwing four smashes, I don't know if Spider just wants to make it from the platform with.
No, Wobbles had the Evo run.
I mean, a bit of nerves are
Big D. Yeah, there's too. Okay, you know what it is? There's too many young people in chat. There's too many youngins in chat.
If Link interacts closely to the Ices,
That's what's happening. Where everyone's has a different grasp on history, which is it is expected. It is expected. That's why the GOAT argument is so interesting for whatever you say. Oh damn.
Great DI is still living.
Oh, what the hell was that?
Oh my lord! I like the bet. I like the.
Yo, Mikos?
Toon Link was not.
Pink Fresh with the throwback. I remember Mikos. Okay, ready? Who is the greatest Rob player of all time? This is a weird one. Greatest Rob player of all time.
Spider are amazing competitors.
And I love that you can see that the mind games going through, you know? You can see them every single time. That was so
Chad is torn between Zamba and Zachary. Shout out to the OG saying Ocean. The greatest Almar ever is Brood. I know it. Everyone knows it. It's Brood.
No. Spider is gonna want to give this one up early. percents. Gotta go the way of Spider though. Oh, the Nair doesn't hit.
Might be Zach Ray.
Might be too powerful for that, but finding the Blizzard at the ledge, it's not the move. Spider quickly making it out of dodge.
Dude, the greatest King K rule is fucking what's his name? It's Ben Gold. Remember? You remember when he won like one regional in Australia, and then all of North America was believing Ben Gold was like the second coming of Jesus? You guys remember that? It was all you hear was Ben Gold for a fucking month.
So every single time Spider has been trying to go center stage,
He won like a regional in Australia, dude. It was so funny. The greatest K rule of all time is Kirby Kid. The best one currently is either Brew or Ball. The greatest K rule of all time is Kirby Kid. Shoutouts to Lukewarm. I think in terms of greatness storylines, it's probably Kirby Kid. But unfortunately, didn't play as much. It'll probably become Brew or Ball when it's all said and done.
Okay. Ooh, the bomb again. The bomb seems to be the better option for. I mean, I know it's the best move by far.
Greatest Roy of all time. It's actually pretty close between Don't Test Me and Kola, but it's probably Kola.
Nice. Weathering the entire sort of like the perfect air dodge, just the drift. Full onto stage. Let's see if Seal catches onto those.
Sethlon though, dude, I miss Sethlon.
Spider is trailing heavy.
And the Oracle Rob and DDD. Sethlon actually was the OG Roy.
Spider's gonna pay for it.
He was the OG Roy. It actually might be Sethlon.
That's dirty, bro.
And that's from 05, bro. He was one of the first OG melee players. And then Neo's another one. Yep. Neo's another great answer. A lot of Roy history actually, funnily enough. Okay, Goat Marth? Who is it, chat? In the history of Smash Bros. Who is it? There's so many answers for this. It's crazy how many answers there are. Who is the greatest Marth player in Super Smash Bros. Of all time? I should tweet that out, shouldn't I? I'm gonna tweet it out. That's a tweet waiting to happen.
This is some certified sweaty gaming right now.
Across all Smash Bros. Ever. Who is the greatest Marth player of all time? And it's between Ken, Zane, Mewtwo King, and Leo, right? Yeah, those four.
They are not too far apart, I have to say. And don't walk into that Blizzard on, all nilly-willy here. And I love that Seal adjust. Landing herself in the center of the stage. And the perfect air dodge. Oh my goodness.
What a parry.
The patience from both ends. Nobody wants to give out an inch, and we could be just one hit away.
We are pretty much one hit away. Roy, the chat is getting lit. Let's put this salsa. Only two Mexican commentators can get it. Get pedo. Oh my god, getting back into the stage. Let's see. Forward tilts. One, two.
No! The pop-up Seal. Absolutely. Doing it right there. And again, those uppers were so key for her. And
across all Smash Bros. Titles ever. It's a great question. It's a great question.
Coming through, flowing
it is a phenomenal question.
Oh man, the tension, I cannot even imagine.
I just tweeted out what the results are. Who's the GOAT Falcon? Brawl onwards, it's Fatality, including all games. It might be Wizzy.
Yeah, just trying to get him off. I mean, you get the two frame, that's it.
Just playing Fruit Ninja at that point, right? She wanted
or Isaiah, that one too. That one's. But Isaiah was only the one game.
Getting the two frame would get the game for her, right? That will get it, yeah. But as soon as the punish came through, the game was over. The hammer just beautifully displayed on top of the screen, and here, it was like, bro, you're getting out.
Oh, he started the 5
That was such a great set.
Send it back to losers. For those,
Ni modos.
Ni
PP.
pedo, Ni pedo. But yeah, thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying Two Idiots on stream, of course.
We are idiots.
Yeah. It's us. You just gotta.
I just realized I was the last of the 5 gods to get rank 1. I just
honestly
realized
a
that.
great run. We had 2 really good matches. I'm really glad that we've had like really
Okay,
explosive matches.
greatest
First we had Cloud against Falcon.
Yoshi, greatest Yoshi of all time. That's gotta be Amsa, right?
That people intuitively expect Ice Climbers Tooling
Across
to
all
be
games.
Such a hype matchup.
Remember,
you know?
64 has a lot of insane
But it
Yoshi
just
players, but I
was.
think Amsa's
It just
story
was such
is.
a sick matchup. So I love to get to enjoy this type of this type of gameplay for sure.
For sure. So guys, if you will likely and kindly put some Mexican flags out there in the chat, I would love to see that. Muchas gracias para todos los que nos están viendo de México y cualquier parte de Latinoamérica. Los queremos muchísimo.
Muchísimo.
So yeah, I don't know who's getting next on the stream. We're just waiting on the stage. But again, tell us in the chat how you guys are doing. I hope you're enjoying. Commentating in English is hard AF. I gotta tell you, I need to use twice my brain that I'm doing in Spanish.
We already have half a normal brain, so it's twice as hard.
It's twice as hard.
It's difficult, guys.
Yeah, but yeah. Thank you very much. I'm seeing a lot of flames. I'm seeing a lot of Mexican flags. I truly appreciate it over there, team.
Love y'all.
And hype up for ISIS. Yeah.
It was like I said. I don't think people expect that.
Okay, best Bowser of all time.
It was just so hype. I love what we are seeing, and I'm just so
interesting one there.
Excited to see what comes next. I mean, every time Momocon delivers, I have to say, and the experience is
Leon's a good answer. Hero or Leon's a good answer.
If you you know, if you are full into competing and playing Smash Bros is what you like, there's plenty of times. I mean, the venue is 24/7. It's 24 hours, so you can spend the entire weekend just grinding it out. However, if you want to go check out the con, get some plushies, you know, get some merch, you have any anime that you just watched and you want to catch something for your significant other, maybe, there's plenty of options. I mean, I don't know how many square feet the con is, but it's just huge.
Best Kirby of all
If you're
time?
aiming for 10,000 steps a day, then you're going to be clocking
Best Kirby? Is it true that?
1.5 times that in just one day, you know?
I checked
There's
on
that
my...
much to see here.
I checked on my
Weirdly
Apple
enough?
Watch, yesterday.
No.
How many steps I got?
No, it's probably the thing is it's a 64 player.
8,000.
Yeah.
Now I know why my feet are killing me, bro.
Jaja.
I had to get new shoes for this.
Right? Yeah.
Like, my feet were killing me.
Bro on a glazed melee. Chudat played Kirby in Brawl and PM, and he
so
won
I could, walk
really
around
big tournaments for
con,
that.
You know, enjoy
Probably
it.
Jaja.
This has been great for sure. Great for sure. And also shout out
But
to
64
Cardio.
players.
To all of the
I
sponsors
think
here,
64. The issue is
of course, I mean, that if you
the 64 players. When I consider greatness across all the Smash titles, it adds a bunch when you're good at multiple games. That's why Fatality for Falcon is a pretty safe pick even over Wizzy. Because Fatality in Brawl, Smash 4, and Ultimate was just one of the best Falcons ever was. To me, that's special.
20 years of Momocon, and I hope that we go.
Whereas in 64, because it's so different than Smash games, like there's very few, if not any, 64 Kirbys that played Kirby and FIFA titles. I could be wrong though.
People that are watching on the stream, we really thank you for being here. You could choose any other place to be on your Saturday, but you're here enjoying.
And you know what? And other fighting games probably have the same.
We definitely are. I mean, this match so far has
the same
been
thing, right?
Excellent, and I'm expecting to see much more. Beautiful.
Ir al cerc.
Ándale.
Like who is the best Kazuya of all time? Across all fighting games. you need someone you need someone with some heavy lore to answer that.
Up until top 8, and we're getting top 8
tomorrow. Yeah. Mañana vamos a estar en español.
It's Frontier, guys.
If you wanted to know, we're gonna
This was a test.
Nicky Fox's
So, Have you seen any
Um,
cosplays that have been your favorites? So
If
far?
Arslan Ash
so
played
for the
Kazuya,
chat,
I'm forgetting who he
rise up, my
played in
JoJo
7.
fan,
It's
my JoJo
obviously
fan,
Arslan
lover,
Ash.
people.
But I remember him playing more
I
than
s- I-
one
I was
character.
looking for a lot of Steel Ball Run cosplays.
You got a Steel Ball Run shirt, right?
Yeah, my girl got a Steel Ball Run shirt.
Oh,
Yeah.
greatest
Oh,
Wolf
yeah,
of all
yeah,
time.
shout out to-
That's
oh,
a
yeah,
good one.
yes.
Because
And
Wolf
they're
was in
really
Brawl,
like
4, and
I just went to
and
the
Ultimate.
Just to like chill out because they're that cool.
Yeah.
Greatest
I'm a real
Wolf
cool
of
person, but
all
you guys are
time.
cool.
Sorry, he
So
wasn't
we
in
just
4.
hang
I'm
out
sorry.
and be like, talk
I
for
forgot
like
about that weird
2
fact. He
hours
wasn't
of
in 4.
Just pure anime. and
He was in
besides,
PM.
You know, stuff like that.
Greatest
I mean,
Wolf
we
of
all
all
love the
time.
same thing, right?
Oh yeah. I've seen a lot of One Piece cosplays. I love that.
Did Masha have more
One
of an impact than
You mentioned One Piece, and right off the bat, I'm seeing a Doflamingo
Then
and Luffy right there.
It's the most
Ouch
popular this year for
or
sure. I've seen a lot of.
yeah, there was Seagull Joe. There
I
was
saw one Luffy
Mosh.
from Egghead, and he was so
I
cool.
also
There was
saw
Switch.
I saw like 5 of those. Tons of Tojis from Jujutsu Kaisen. Also.
Who do you think it's like
Ouch
the
beat
most,
Aquila. What the fuck
the
are we
cosplay that
discussing
the
here?
people do the most?
Either
Iceman,
Spider-Man or Luffy.
how old are you?
Spider-Man or Luffy?
Yeah, at this con, yeah, I've seen. I don't know how many.
These
Spider-Man
things
hats
matter,
I've seen.
man.
I've seen way too many
I don't know.
straw hats.
I feel like I have to reserve these. Yeah, like I have to reserve these questions to only people who have been around for every era.
Remember like oh yeah.
I need to have like just 10 people who have been around for Melee, Brawl, PM4, and all of Ultimate. They all have to be present and active in all 5 scenes.
Nah, Momocon is late, literally.
Because that's why I'm torn on a lot of these answers.
Like a lot of crazy stuff happening around in a con. That's definitely the event.
Atlanta's the place, bro.
Atlanta's definitely
It's the place,
yeah,
brother.
Yeah,
It is the place.
Is Fatality there or BGBC? No, Fatality's, I believe
Fatality's here.
It's here, yeah.
Fatality, he just played. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Seems like we have a little bit more time to remind you guys to go check out Momocon and Omori as well. You can get the game, the indie game Omori. In case you haven't checked it out, we're gonna have a cool video.
Chat, is Omori go to? Have you played Omori?
I have not, but I've heard excellent things about it. Though.
Me too. Like I really.
And the merch is also like.
Oh, they have Omori merch. The merch is beautiful.
The official Omori merch.
Oh,
by the way.
Joe.
Yeah.
Those are all.
I'll be right back. Somebody's bathroom.
Everything that you're gonna get. See, I love the sweater, by the way. I think Vicky was rocking that one.
I'm sad that
I've
no
seen
one.
the cups.
I'm sad that no one in the chat answered if Omori is goated or not. I know it's goated, but I just wanted to see.
You
if
already
there
knew the answer.
I mean,
Just want
I just wanted to see if there
check
was
the
like
chat.
any Omori fans out there. Jeez, just
I'm sure
defend
there
your
are.
game, dude.
There has to be. Maybe they're just washing their hands or something. Yeah, feeling a little bit shy.
They're getting a drink right now, so they didn't hear it.
No. I totally understand.
Or they're probably playing Omori right now.
Probably, and you should be. I mean, everything from Omocon is absolutely insane. I definitely enjoyed everything that I saw at the booth that they did have here. And of course, again, if you haven't done it, especially if you're from Tri-State, in New Jersey, we're gonna have Collision 2025. We are not too far apart. The date is coming in closer and closer. May 25th is the end of the standard registration. So if you've been lazy, if you've been postponing it.
I know you're lazy.
Yeah.
Not you, but like.
Yeah, no, me as well, dude. Yeah, a little cocktail. Yeah, how it is. If you have been lazy and haven't done it, then go ahead and do it right now. Register. The QR code is right there on your screen. So
yeah, just pull out your phone,
there's no missing it. You know,
pull out your phone
and
point the camera into it.
Scan the code.
Just tap it, and you'll be set up for Collision 2025. And of course, one of the most, if not the most talented out there, celebrating diversity through animated storytelling. Conyer Studios. That Conyer Studios, the director, it's Rodney Conyer. So
yep.
Go follow the social media. It's free and it's super rewarding. It's super rewarding and cool to see commentators and people from Smash doing other creative stuff. You never know when you're gonna need a commission. You never know when you're gonna need something digital. You never know if you can work with him. So just go hit the follow.
All right, but it seems like we ran a little bit too long because we already have a match that is man himself, Omega, the finest jokers in the business. And this is a matchup that we've seen I don't know how many times. It is a matchup that has been known. And different representatives though this time around. Lipton gonna come through with the Wario. And we already have our set here for Omega. Let's see how Lipton can perhaps get rid of that. You know, mitigating and managing the opponent's Arsene is just so crucial. And gonna start with just the right foot and the first stop.
Yeah, for the people waiting for Fatality, yeah, no, Fatality...
it's gonna be here a little bit later.
A little bit later.
We're gonna for sure have...
Yeah, oh yeah, but right now, enjoy Omega against Lipton, because this is gonna be a match to remember. Again,
it's late.
Yeah, it is gonna be late. So Lip with 102%, just, you know, being behind Wario, it's such a nightmare, you know?
Okay.
It's a character that it's strong enough with its own tools, and Sakurai just decided to give him an emergency button after 60 seconds to say, hey, I'm just gonna take your stock with a fart. Yeah, that the man has comedy for sure.
He does. He does that. Oh, okay, the reaction to Trump highlight, offering the option, just expecting the Joker player to go for that. So Omega is gonna have to perhaps mix up a couple more things. First percent of this stock, let's see, no counter. The Tetra card not gonna come through. Oh, almost running into that up tilt. That could have been it, by the way, because we already have a waft at the moment. Yep. So yeah, it is. It was ready to rock. Lip though, just trying to find at the Nair, the entrance. Still the perfect percent to try and find out those confirms, right? Like you get an upper here, a falling upper, perhaps an up tilt. So Omega's gonna have to be extra careful about how he tries to close the distance.
Right, and let's see what Lipton can do. He's already feeling confident because he has, like you said, waft on deck. So he just have to play a little bit more patient and wait for the error, right? He just has to wait for the mistakes. A ver qué pedo with Omega, right there. Okay, let's see Omega. I'm really liking the adaptive questions that he's pulling through in order to have aggressive answers from Lipton. So right now 72 against 76. Ooh, getting the claps.
Ándale, mijo.
Ándale, mijo. I like Wario though.
Oh, excellent way to come through. I mean, I remember Gluto saying that if there was any hope in plenty of matchups, it was with the bike, and we've seen the adaptation come through from the Warriors side, and not only Gluto, of course, but we are seeing Lip right here. Oh, nearly finding confirm, not wanting to let it rip. Perhaps Lip wants to keep that. Oh, the DI up to manage to air dodge. That was clean, and Lip may just be taking even more of an advantage from that. Oh, yo, downer into downer. That was absolutely crazy.
What a hype down drill right there by Lip. Que perro. He knows how to. Oh, reactions. My man got up smashes, and he's not afraid to show them. Even match right now. Oh, Lipton. Oh, Papito. Oh, is he gonna make it? Is he gonna make it? Échate el pedo. Fort. Okay, no, I was just being pressured. He was so close. He was so close. I was just giving him time to make something hype happen. He has the lead right now, 59%.
All right.
But now it's Omega.
You got Omega Lipton.
Oh, I think it was kind
of Galhue, top right. Chat.
Paralysis that sometimes gets to you.
I want you to look at the player cam really quick.
Exactly right. Oh,
the top left player cam.
F smash off the dash back very nearly kills coast to coast. Not quite.
I'm sorry, the top right player cam on the Galhue match. Look at the left player cam. There's a guy standing up, playing solo Rosa, and popping off at every hit he gets.
Yeah, but he's a little bit too obvious with how badly he wants this up smash. It might not matter how
like, are you seeing this?
Though, because he connects with it, he pops off, and he becomes one.
Are we all watching the same thing here?
To going up 1-0 against one of the best Kirbys on the planet.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Kirby is one of those characters you don't see.
This guy has an MK Leo win,
yeah,
right?
you don't see Kirby that often. I believe like there's like two pretty good Kirby in Jaja.
He took off his coat. wait, why is he going even with Galhue? He's tweaking, and he's going even, bro. He's making me look bad. Look at him. No, if he takes a game, this is the biggest aura gamble I've seen. Not to say the buzzword that often, but it literally is. Look at this. His last stock.
But he's unable to follow up. He then gets stuck floating above. Rosa with her really slow air drift is susceptible if Kirby can get underneath while you don't have
No way he wins this game, right?
up, but then an up
I'm gonna laugh so hard he wins game 1.
sets up again.
Oh, almost the F smash.
What's he doing?
Lots of rapper dab damage. That was almost
What's this guy doing?
Now it's getting to be
He's
very,
going
very close. Luma
off
on the
F.
right side, rolling through the F smash, down smash, given away from Gluto. There is a punish, and now it's basically even. Luma, I think, gonna fall off the stage.
This is why I love anime conventions, dude, because you never know what you're gonna get.
Couple more seconds though is all Duel needs for another Luma.
Yeah, he's not. Thank you so much.
Catches the neutral get up with a back air. Yeah, that's
This guy was popping off and standing up on every hit he gets. He's tweaking out.
No Luma stuck on the ledge, trying to wait out the timer. But when you're
Also,
at 1%, one mistake
I'll look you up.
ends it all,
Lipton takes
especially
game
with
1
that
over
frame
Omega.
and lightweight that Rosa has to her disadvantage. I think in that situation, a lot of the times what you'll see is like ledge drop and then you just slowly float around with the double jump. But against Kirby, you're very much in danger of a runoff down air ruining your whole day.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the runoff down air happen before. Gilhue giving a smile there. I think the crowd is kind of popping off a little bit for both competitors, and I love to see the crowd energy matching the hype of this set right now, because honestly, I think this is the hottest set we've had all day.
I think for sure, especially with the way that Duel is presenting himself.
Yes.
Is the term that I'll use here. Gilhue very nearly manages to catch him with a down air, but then gets caught by down air of Duel's own. A juggle here working really well up until the finish, not able to get the up smash.
Yeah.
It's also interesting how Duel is playing mostly detethered with Luma. Interesting fact for non-Rosa versed people. Luma sits slightly lower vertically when she's detethered compared to when she's tethered to Luma, and so that could actually be an intentional decision in this matchup to have a.
I'll go full screen if he takes a stock and he pops off again, because then.
With that last is also the fact that
Well, that was some cinema.
definitely wanting to be set up here for Duel. He loves comboing himself into the Luma. He likes playing this two-player game with the Luma. You see it right there, forward throw into up smash, trying to set up the Luma in the proper stage positioning to get more combinations. But now
Has anyone heard of Duel?
No
Where's he from? He's clearly pretty good.
And he does with the up smash.
Yeah, just tried to float high once again to bait out that timer before the Luma respawn. And I'm doing a little bit of deductive reasoning here, trying to figure out just who this mysterious Duel is. I think he might be a Carolinas player, because I see a bunch of Carolinas people behind him cheering.
Oh, even Last hasn't heard of him.
Frozen back there in the crowd. So that's the assumption that I'm going to make.
It might be. Might just be. There's the rapid jab, though.
Wait.
He's like, come on, I want to be a part of this.
He's popping off with every hit. It's incredible.
Duel. Oh, looking to find a stock. There's the nair. Up tilt connects, but there goes Luma.
Gallahue keeping his cool.
Rosa will fall.
Duel, though, going to be able to buy some time with that poking down tilt sent off stage anyway, though.
Let me see how Omega.
Daring Kirby, which
I imagine.
we all know by now.
Difficult
Rosa
to come back from.
Not having a good time. Yeah, if you start heading towards
Omega might go down 2. Wait. Yeah, Omega might go down 2-0.
Might be in trouble here. Duel tries to chase all the way down. Is going to be able to get a grab on the roll, get up.
Yep,
fist in the air.
Lipton the Wario up 1-0 on Omega. Oh! Almost 2-0.
Is that going to kill? Not quite. It almost
with some rage it would have.
Throws the bike.
Rapid jab in the corner, actually an underrated kill tool for Rosa if your opponent gets really high damage.
And here comes Gilhue. Fighting their way through the wall that is Luma. Luma on pretty low health at the moment.
That's the second up smash in a row that got low profiled because Luma didn't do the up smash action and so didn't get the pickup. Unfortunate for Duel, and he might pay for it with it all.
Oh,
a down air connects. The double down air isn't even necessary.
The double dip.
Rosa's up B just isn't enough to get back to the stage.
The hype beast to me really wanted the up B to come out from Gilhue right there. Even though the stock was 100% guaranteed, the up B would have been so swag, right? It could have been.
Lipton won game 2, dude.
Not this time.
Holy yo.
Took on his own advantage was amazing. We saw Omega dominating for the most.
Omega about to get upset.
But just like the Pacers, against the Knicks,
that was the
last
shot.
The last 59 seconds, he just managed to get a lot of them.
It's funny because both times, the Pacers have made it like extremely close, you know, in the last, like 2 minutes or so.
The Pacers had,
the games have been crazy. If you haven't been watching,
This Rose is standing up, getting cooked.
Games, they've been good. They've been very good.
So right
He
now,
loosened his tie, this
Omega
Rosa.
From this side of the bracket, we're still at pools, so we have a lot for the tournament still to go on. But this story is written between these two great players, Omega and Lipton. And right now, Lipton is feeling confident with those 2 games on deck.
I have to say, I've seen a bit of imprecision coming in from Omega. I know that he can still pull it off. Okay, the drag down. Oh, trying to get it all. Finding no dice from it. Early percents for Omega, but Lip is already trailing by quite a bit. And this Sem still plenty left to try and make something happen. Now, Omega is respecting the aerial approaches. As soon as I say that though,
He takes off his tie. Bro, I'm waiting for this guy to just take off his shirt at this point.
the second upper doesn't come through, but Lip so ready that he does not let anything face him. He's just still trying to catch up. Preempt.
He might as well.
That is very, very dangerous. No te quieres pasar de listo, mijo.
No te quieres pasar de listo.
He's come this far.
Wow.
For some reason, that last hitbox
Mid jab pop off is the new meta.
Again, really close matchup. Let's see. I knew that hand was gonna come up. La nalgada. Great response. Not enough to take the stock. 167, 57. Sorry. Taking the first stock. Now Omega finally has the lead, and he doesn't need to go.
Omega trying to fight back here.
Make the most out of that stock and see what happens.
Oh, that was
close. Again.
No. ¿Qué fue eso? What was that, bro?
Mi niño, ¿qué te pasó, güey?
That was just some tragic stuff. I don't know what's going on here, but Lip sure does.
Gilhue, rare footage of Kirby using Rose's power.
Right there, even with the eye out, that is not gonna be.
I've never seen that before.
Even for Omega, but Omega is still.
He hurt his own shoulder, dude.
Oh, expecting the landing to be a bit more preemptive towards the center of the stage. That's not gonna be the case. That should seal the deal, of course. Bouncing up after that hit of the downer, and this time we're respecting those hitboxes from Warrior that sometimes linger just a slight bit more than you are expecting them to.
What's he doing?
They can catch you off guard.
He just put on a hat, dude.
Omega here is playing the neutral much better, and with the first.
My eyes are on this player cam.
Se está poniendo cochino.
The feet setups again. My man just pulling through the sickest tech of all.
Looks like Omega's gonna force a game 4.
Making Joker shine and saying, no, I'm not finished. I really want to play more Smash. I still have to live through the
Gilhue with
the impetu of Omega right
a
now.
combo that I can't believe is true.
Playing safely against Wario.
I'm stunned that's a true combo.
He just needs to get back Arsene and he can play aggressively. Oh my god.
What?
The Rosa legend goes away. Hold on. Upset alert? Upset alert?
Expecting the aggressive option. Oh my god. Lip was so ready for it, but
As I say that, Omega clutches game 3.
Omega, of course.
That waft was ready.
It's not done, and I'm willing to bet it's far from over. However, if we even get a whiff of a dominant start in this game number 4 from Lip, I think that we could be seeing just a 4-game set, and that's it, you know? 3-1 could be the case, but let's see what both of these guys have in the cards for us. Man, all these sets have been absolute bangers, bro, I have to say. I love what I'm seeing every single time.
Every single time. Potential last game for Omega. Lipton has to go. Skin change right now. Really good setup by the Bites. Just trying to get more and more. It's gonna be this. The hands didn't connect. Again, Omega just pushing through. Let's see how the adaptive games comes on. The answer to all the aggressive questions that Omega put out last. That was gonna be almost a meteor spike. Just trying to get as much output damage as he can. Fishing for that 2 frame.
What was that? A little bit of spaghetti that we've been seeing today from Omega, though. I don't blame him for he was getting pushed off the stage right there, so perhaps a bit more of a defensive reaction right there. Okay. Omega trying to find his shield grabs here. Not exactly the easiest or the most safe to do against Wario, but hey. I mean, sometimes you have to mix it up, and let's see if Omega, who has already found an answer previously, can do it one more time. The drag down is looking so clean. I mean, both of these characters, I think, look just so sick when they are cooking, you know?
Yeah, I appreciate, like I said, we haven't had a single character that it's repeated on our commentary block.
True.
So, yeah.
I love that, actually.
I love that, too. So, coming back to the game, 132, Lip, just going straight. Okay, Nair. What is he hitting up? Is it hand
Back
coming?
air?
No. Just going for the back air. The
tech
reaction couldn't confirm.
It could have been a force smash just straight up because Lip was not ready for tech.
I mean, he could have taken the stock right there, but I guess he just wanted go
that's
further
it?
on the reaction. Nice drag down pull to up smash. First stock, and again, Omega has
No
been
fair?
really
Oh,
consistent into
okay.
getting the first stock.
I think that Lip could have gone for the fair in that position, perhaps a bit, you know, it's a faster option, so you a bit less commitment, but nonetheless, still trying to find the kill. Oh, the counters, Omega. You know, when a Joker lets those rip, it is kind of cooked for the other player, and that's exactly what I meant. You know, a bit of a better position, but still just a slight sliver of our sin.
Wow.
That's gonna come through. Oh, that was so scary.
It was scary. Now he recognized the fact that Wario doesn't need
damage.
Just
Mileage,
doesn't
bruh.
need the second hit from the Nair, and just he went straight out for the forward smash again.
Oh, no, drag down.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna be a pull. Oh, the drill by Wario, just getting high. Oh,
Jalele, mijo.
Jalele, mijo. Desarma. Oh. Again,
right.
He now recognizes the percentage that Wario just bounces on the floor, and he can just be able to, you know, hit the forward smash.
I love the idea we've seen from Lip in that type of situation. Omega has been trying to get that setup consistently, and not a single time has it been effective on Lip. So, Matt props in the defensive end, but okay, the respect. Again, those shield grabs are so scary when you are facing Wario, but cut him off on the air. The bike should still be there. Yep, just enough. Oh, the second hit of the Nair. Great DI from Omega, though.
Is this going to be a reverse?
Oh, my God. No way. Oh, that was so close, brother.
I mean, he has another complete stock just to take out. So Lipton has a long way to come back.
Deep breath, brother.
I think we're going game 5.
With the movement. Playing neutral perfectly again. The
Padrino.
dark down. That's going to be it. The second game. for
Omega with the May power up in chat. The good luck omen.
This could be the revenge of
Chat, we are running
for
Gamba. Here we go. Here we go. Who wins the game 5? Omega or Lipden? First contentious game 5 here. Place your bets.
This is getting crazy, bro.
Oh, fatality.
As soon as I saw Lip go up 2-0, but
On the other stream.
slowly but surely see Omega, you know, bring it back every single time a little bit closer, every single time a bit more confident. This is very, very, very dangerous here.
The return as well against Viri. That's actually a really good fight.
Right now, momentum.
Viri, a really good Florida Rob.
It is not over till it's
Tampa, I believe.
over.
And we got Omega Lipton, game 5.
The last game, game 5. Who's going to advance out of pools?
What's up,
Just trying to-
Ramiro?
Moving over there. I love
YouTube
that
chat,
Omega
Twitch chat, welcome. We're watching both Combo Breaker
any unwanted
and
movement
Momocon.
or like any flashy movement that it's not necessarily.
It's
The
almost
match
4
really
p.m.
plays
4 p.m. is when the
Joker
magic is
so
really going to happen. The
optimized way.
really, really good
like how
matches.
he's getting the outputs and you know the tech chases, and that's that's his reward. And they said he started to play more and more on his own tempo and trying to bring more space between Wario, and he's getting
Yeah, it's
a
all
lot
best of 5.
you know, exchanges against Lipton that just beneficial. It's just beneficial for him just to get so many trades against Wario, just to have Arsene El Diablo out sooner.
First opportunity here for Lip, but Arsene is going to come through. I mean, Omega has been doing such a great job at avoiding those nairs from Wario, who are, of course, the starters. You
No,
cannot
4
escape
p.m.
forever
Eastern, like
from
in
that
17
background.
minutes.
By the way, oh, the gun and the bike was not on deck for Wario, so excellent.
Okay,
way
Omega takes
for
the first
Omega to
stock.
close out the stock, knowing exactly what he had to do.
Viri at 205.
Indeed, I think that actually running out of Arsene right there was a bit of a saving grace for Omega here. Okay,
good DI.
Landing with the fair and the confirm, but not enough quite yet to find the stock. Omega
Be careful,
trying to
fatality.
Lip right here and in the
alive.
stocks. I mean, he definitely has an advantage. And what
Nair techs it. Oh, Fatality loses game 1 with a 2-stock. Viri coming alive.
Let's see, Lipton just needs a single tilt to take this stock. He can also take the last game. I know the momentum is on.
Walks up and bites. Still Omega on his first stock for game 5.
Mexican stare down just running in front of Omega.
He has seemingly found the download on Lipton. And I think it's over.
Just like
Omega with an astonishing control of mentality to bring this back. Has a full stock lead now on game 5. The waft is still online though, so it is not over.
Talking too soon, maybe. Is he getting back? Oh, these combos, bro. Cooking. Is he Mexican or why is he cooking?
And now he's about to lap him.
Spice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Playing perfect right now.
Padrino, mira, when the force matches start to come through from Joker, you know that they're coming.
And it is all but over here.
Oh my God! What a read and a reaction.
This would need a this would take a Gluto level of clutch.
He's showing off. Omega trying to show off right now. Let's see though, Lip.
And that's it. That's a reverse 3-0. Well done by Omega.
Like that, not at that percent, and that means.
Let's go to Fatalities match.
Fatality to be able to have a good recovery. Gets the gyro, but always takes a laser. If you get that gyro, the laser is coming.
And the laser's coming even without the gyro there. Able to hold on to his jump and able to get the Falcon dive to connect. Very fast falling in the wrong spot, but able to get back.
Enjoy your points to the gamblers.
To go down 3 stocks to 1. But hey, maybe Fury can still make that back.
Yep, definitely possible.
This is still pools, by the way. 15 minutes is when both bracket for ultimate combo breaker and melee bracket. I'm sorry. Ultimate top cut for Momocon and melee top cut for combo breaker. Again, those are both pretty good brackets.
With a rising up air.
Okay. I love that.
Ooh! Where's he going? He's crazy to go that deep. I didn't know you could recover. That was nuts.
He deserves the clip. I don't think Fury's gonna go out without a fight.
Oh my God, he is the kiss.
Command grab there for Fatality. Tried to come out there, but the gyro is there to get
Jabbed on shield. He's looking way braver now. Not afraid of the Rob cheese.
For longer, but Fatality seems to be killing a lot more often this time around in game number 2.
And I'm starting to get scared for the rest of the set. The
Down
way
tilt.
Fatality is conditioning Fury
A
on
B.
shield like there and like previously.
We're on town.
Up B on shield. He's making it so that Rob will never
Oh, is he dead? Careful there.
He's safe in his own shield.
Through the gyro, looking for the up B, laser. Very trying to find another zombie.
Looking for a nair, trying to find the back air. Gyro in hand once again. Fatality.
Soft bear, almost killed.
Back air. The gyro once again defending Fury from
He's getting a little crazy. Going for these.
Top, the nair comes through. Laser is air dodged and no kill for Fury just yet, and still alive.
Still kicking.
172, but the tall town blast zone means that it's not enough for the down air. But now that, you know, Fatality's gotten all the way up
What's
to
he do?
150, that's
Oh my God, the jab, ping pong, down smash combo. Is Fury going to steal another game? Careful!
Again, right? Down air. Nothing for Fury just yet. Finding the nair, though, that's 24%. This is how it starts last. If you're Fatality, you need to close this quickly. Fury gets the nair again, but wasn't quite in position to punish. And there's
Bro, why is he giving everyone a heart attack? We're in his home state, Fatality. This is your comeback.
But Fury is a menace, man. He survives for so long.
Especially on whatever the final stock of the game turns out to be. It seems that he's just...
I'll be back in Florida for CEO, and I'll be back in July.
The X Factor, yeah. And the fact that game number 1 was won in the way that it was, and game number 2 nearly slipped away in the way that it did, I start to get more and more worried for Fatality.
It is sick to see Fatality.
Got to be closing these stocks and these games out earlier than that.
He's just a crowd favorite. Everyone loves seeing the guy.
Rob things.
Yeah, don't want to give Rob the chance to rob him, I would say, but...
Is Riddles in the Street Fighter bracket? Yes. Street Fighter goes up until...
In terms of action, you see these two on the screen, you know it's going to be hype. especially in Fatality with his return.
Oh, Street Fighter's nowhere near done. Round 3 is tomorrow.
Strangers to the scrap.
No, not at all. And speaking of in the scrap, Fatality
And top
just gets
24 is
stuck in
tomorrow
shield
at
between
1,
him
and then
and
top 8
Rob
is close out the whole show.
And he's getting pieced up for the moment. 64% already onto him.
Yeah.
And he's having a real hard time getting back to neutral because Viri just keeps on chasing. Oh no, not able to get the down air.
Yeah, we're alive. Fatality returns to stage, finding an F tilt and a tech chase. Actually had the timing on the down air, but Viri got a hitbox out just in time.
Yeah, that up-angled F tilt rather is just fast enough.
Yep, just quick enough for Rob to avoid the onslaught from
No, guys, it was yummy pepperoni Fatality. Everyone knows that.
a solid opening here. The
Yummy
Gyro
pepperoni.
laser, throwing out every projectile, getting the F smash, but it's the weak hit. I don't think it would have killed.
Anything else is hearsay.
He runs out on the lingering hit of the side B.
Wow.
Fatality did not get up in time and loses his stock as a result.
And
of
the
it.
funny story was that Fatality got invited to
If Gyro doesn't do
a
it, Rob
Nintendo-sponsored
himself will.
event.
You know, he can eat like a lot of characters, and I think Falcon might be one of them.
Or a Nintendo license event, and they actually had to change his name on stream to Yummy Pepperoni.
Okay, down air connecting, and
On the Smash Bros. Iceberg, that'll be like 4 tiers below.
Once again, evening it back up, close as ever right now. Gyro in hand for Viri, looking for the ledge trap situation. The gyro play from both competitors, and they both just playing a little bit of shield chicken, trying to catch this gyro and get rid of it. But Viri getting the better end of neutral for the moment as they set up this ledge guard.
Ooh, and just barely able to drift to the left away from where the gyro is hanging. Gets back up onto the ledge, gets back up onto the stage, but can't get back up into the neutral until just now, when instead he opts for advantage. Tries for another grab, but yeah, this gyro, you mentioned it earlier, has just been such a frustrating factor for Griffin. He's not able to keep his combos going as long as he wants. He's not able to play neutral the way that he wants because he keeps having to worry about these projectiles.
Gyro is
like
such
that.
a disruptive tool here, especially in the boxer that is Fatality, who wants to be in your face all the time, finding strong connections.
Nice back air again.
Connections. Viri's back air finds its mark onto Fatality. Fatality getting a little gyro combo of his own, but no kill to be had off that right side.
Falcon definitely a character that can make use of the gyro almost or maybe even as well as Rob himself. If
Just
he
4
really
down tilts. What a
with it.
good move. What a disgusting
That's a
good move
big
that
if.
is.
And there's a reason we haven't seen Griffin with too much gyro control throughout this set. It's because Viri's just been not allowing it.
Down tilt.
Speaking of not allowing
Forward
it,
B.
you are not allowed to remain on this stage. Miss your tech, go to the corner.
Yeah, back air almost connecting as well. That might have actually spelled curtains.
Is that the best down tilt in the game, you guys think? I feel like it has to be, right?
Command grab from
Granted, there are a lot of down tilts,
advantage state onto Viri.
but that one seems pretty damn good.
None of the hits are strong enough to kill Rob just yet. He's just too dang heavy.
Yeah, 167 once again. This is, I think, the 4th stock so far this set that Viri has survived beyond 150 on.
Yeah. It's just so hard to kill this Rob, man.
If we get another one above 200%, we will not. Thanks to the Falcon dive from Fatality, at least gets us down to last stock. But
Okay.
so much from Rob could close
Fatality,
us out.
if he loses this game, he's in really big trouble.
Viri's fading in and out
This
of
Rob
the
has
fight
been
right now as well.
not afraid of him at all. Oh, Fatality losing in pools would be a sad story for his comeback tournament. Did I see the reverse 3-0 for Omega? I did.
One game away from closing it out.
I did indeed.
From knocking Fatality, one of the legends of the
Viri
game.
putting Tampa on the map, though. Fatality down to his last game this set.
Possible, and I think it also is heavily dependent on
Viri has 2 more chances to close us out.
Great cave, though.
No. That's
Yeah, first to 3, best of 5.
I don't care what you say. Even from a casual standpoint, like I hate that stage.
I love playing great cave tag.
Danny
you can just run
beating
around
Cake.
the stage and never
you
get hit.
You don't play normal Smash Bros.
Yeah,
on it.
no.
You play tag.
Yeah, there you go.
You play hide and seek.
Maybe that's the
This is a
true
good
way
set.
to play the Great Cave Offensive. See, you've mastered the art of the
you
casual
do like 8-man Smash, all Sonic, and then somebody's it, and you play tag, and like jab is how you tag somebody.
That's silly. They should make a bracket for that. Probably take forever though.
It would take a really long time.
All right, a small battlefield is the choice here for Fatality. See what they can do here. Viri seems like he's got a beat on the Falcon matchup. And able to live so long. If Fatality can find some early kills, I think the set could look a little bit different. But Viri just such a tank.
All right.
That is what Rob does best. He survives. He kills. he takes over the Western Front.
Yeah. Wow, very impressive from this Rob character, man.
Yeah, Tampa's actually, if you know about Florida Smash lore, you'd know Tampa has been a powerhouse region for a very long time.
Recognizing that there is a panic option there from Veery, and if this
They've been good. Wow, and just as I say that, the quickest answer back you could have asked for. Look at this. What a read.
You were conjuring.
They cut me off.
Voodoo.
Oh shit. This
art.
really does not seem like a good matchup for Falcon at all. Oh, the dash attack miss. Oh my god, he side Bs. That could have been so bad. And then he goes for the side B, his option on himself to force an option select of him going out to the ledge or bouncing off him with side B. Fatality, getting edge guarded once again. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I played this guy Veery at a local and he destroyed me. But I'm me, this is Fatality. This is Griffin F. Miller, dude. Let's go. Goes low. Up B reverse into the air dodge. Big back air. No, he misses it. Nice up B again. He's coming alive. Grabs gyro. Throws gyro. Throws it. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? For the fans, if that had connected. He does a rising there. Griffin's coming alive. Big knee. It misses. Oh. The chants in the streets that you would have heard, but now, unfortunately, Fatality at his last stock in pools. Up B again, he's way behind. This game, not way behind, but in the set, but he still is down 2-1, finds a down air. He's gonna need to play a lot of the same way he has his last stock. Confident, brazen. Intimidate the opponent, there's an air. Nice, nair, boom. Okay. Look at this, Veery now in trouble. Get back to stage.
No stomps here. Down tilt. Oh no. Pressure at the ledge.
He's gonna try it again.
As well. How do we get out of the situation? It is the jump for Fatality to get back to stage. The roll in. Punish
Down tilts. Oh, be careful. And Veery not going off stage, surprisingly. Air dodges. Doesn't tech. Oh my god, the bear trades are both throwing up moves. Fatality! Oh, falling up air. He wave lands. SDI's out of the up air. Wave lands. Gets up. Avoids the laser. Soft up air. SDI's the up air again. Oh my god. He needs a hit. He needs a big read right here. He needs something. Rob wins these. Rob wins these.
Short hop back air from Fatality to Veery off stage.
Where was the up smash?
Of gentleman jab. He's puts him off the left side. Veery's got to recover high to get past Fatality, but the landing nair is enough to break his flow. We reset to the opposite sides of the stage, and now it's just going to be whoever gets the next big pickup.
Holy shit, chat. Boom! We're going game 5! We're going game 5, baby! We're going game 5! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! We are going game 5, motherfucker. Oh, the best set of the day so far, right here. The best set of the day by far.
It'll be Veery's choice, and he chooses to bring us to PS2. Back to comfort.
Here we go.
We lock in to Captain Falcon and Rob.
All right, guys. It's time for Gamba.
In the winner's bracket of Momocon 2025.
Let's do it.
Last set of the day. Game 5 situation. As close as it can be.
Game 5 Gamba. Fatality. Veery. Who you got?
I couldn't quite tell.
As the laser connects through Veery, we find a bit of the early.
What an amazing set we have here. Fatality with the comeback. Nair, down throw, up air. Dare call out. Side B. Up air. Oh my god. You can see the signs of life coming back. The old combos that we love.
Fatality's going to turn that into so much more, but now it's Veery in the driver's seat.
He's got to land those knees though. Boom! Nair one knee. It's going to kill. It's going to kill.
First stock going the way of Fatality here as Veery tries
okay.
to strike back off the Angel.
Down throw. Nair. Up air again. Waits for the option. Veery panicking. Dash attack. He's got the gyro in his hand. All right, fair again.
Do we have our jump? We do not. Snipes out that edge guard.
Why are people calling him Griffin? Me when I don't have a first name. Falling up air goes to shield. Back air. Down air. Up air. Oh my god.
A great
He's
pickup
cooking.
by Fatality. Veery's got to recover high, trying to get to center stage. Fatality positions himself looking for the scoop, but instead
Cinema.
he hits the falling up air into the knee.
Griffinema,
Once more,
bro.
Veery on his last life.
Let's go.
Oh.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, Griffinema. I cannot believe it.
Choices being made here from Fatality last
Look
game 5 situation.
how in control he is suddenly.
He's finding all the right connections. Can he find one?
I think we wrap it up, Griffin.
Here, or will Veery live to these obscene percent?
You thought Fatality was retired? Well, guess what? He's not going anywhere. No one ever really quits. It's always in the back of your mind. It's always living somewhere in your head. Oh. Okay, back air. If this goes last stock, I'm gonna be kind of the down B call out. What a madman.
Puts Veery right where he took Fatality from, but he's able to get the ping pong set up into the up smash. Veery is still kicking even after the up B.
And what a pickup from Veery there as well. Still alive on 150, trying to get off the ledge. Fatality.
No.
Comboed up tilt into up air from Veery. That's
yes. Oh, Fatality! Even though I'm a Florida boy, I am a Fatality fan first. Oh my God! Well done. Welcome back, Griffin. And he makes it into winner side bracket. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Getting cheesed in some way.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it really
Griffinema.
did, especially because
Exactly.
wasn't even at 200% yet.
Exactly.
So much left to go for that
survivability.
So good.
Man, what a set though. They definitely did deliver a game 5 slobber
Good shit,
knocker
Fatality.
between Veery and Fatality. Nothing short of great.
And over here we got what we got. Cake versus Danny.
Waiting for the jump. Danny has consistently been jumping off of that type of situation, so perhaps Cake, it's about time that
Danny up 2-0.
Oh! Back home through at the ledge, but only for a fake out.
Oh shit! Cake takes game 3.
Not reaching the ledge.
I've only fought against Cake online, I think. And there's another Cake who's a duck cut from Quebec, or Canada.
To their credit, Cake definitely managed to stay ahead for the most part. And
if you're enjoying the stream, put a smiley face, guys. I'm streaming Combo Breaker and Momocon all weekend, as well as top 8 of King of Fields tomorrow morning. We're watching Ultimate brackets and Melee brackets all day. And actually, as I say that, it is officially 4 p.m., which means we should be starting with Combo Breaker, Melee top 32. I believe so. Thank you, Abdebla. It's actually fairly stacked. And that's going to be on.
See what I'm doing right now. I'm just playing a tiny violin. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. They're switching over.
Smallest violin for you.
Here to Melee.
It is
for you,
but fortunately for
and Melee finishes today.
Such a hater.
At the same time, Momocon will be going to top 32 for Ultimate.
There it is. Let's see what he does.
That's going to be good. Reverse Ideology, thank you. Appreciate the subs. Like I said, they help me out. Abde Blue Reverse, and they make sure you don't have to watch those pesky auto ads as the stream advances.
Such fast frame data.
Okay, so that bottom stream's on an ad break.
That is dangerous.
Let's see what else they got cooking up
Rely
here.
on the Firefox to make it back. Oh, narrowly. Excellent
Let's
job
see
to
what else
survive
they
that.
got.
If that backer connected, it would have probably been it. And we know that
There's
Cake
Guilty Gear
needs to stay
Strive.
ahead
There's Tekken
to, at the
8.
very least from what we've seen, to really have an opportunity in this game. So trying to fight for that game number 5. Let's see what Cake can do to perhaps close things out first, but no, instead it will be Danny coming through.
Danny right now looking strong. The backer is enough to take the first stock. Again, going for the chases, not being able to hit it. Again, the trade with the lasers. Of course, Danny's gonna win those. Let's see. Oh, the cross, second time, not getting it. Again, the platform seems to help a lot for both players, but Danny has just been making spectacular use. That was almost a second stock, honestly.
Yeah, it could have been. It could have been. That was so close. Too close for comfort, for sure. showing out the laser though.
Oh, Rivals of Ether is also happening, isn't it? That is.
As Fox, but Danny feeling comfortable enough to whip it out, but up smashes at the ledge have been the norm between both of these two. Danny,
Let's see how far along Rivals is at Combo
giving hand
Breaker.
that they're receiving this time around though. Cake was going to be the one to put Danny in a whole lot of hurt, though.
Yeah, it's definitely going.
Still,
Put it on.
the percentage advantage gonna belong to Danny. Let's see though if at this low percent, perhaps Cake can find something to start closing the gap.
Let's see how's it gonna work. 133. A lot of dangerous pressure right now.
Oh, I love
getting
that
something.
up tilt.
Okay, second up tilt.
full screen
Not
this,
being able
though,
to punish.
meanwhile.
Nice. Just getting out of
Danny
there just
Cake.
in time, but the dash attack is gonna take it again. Danny comfortably with with 68%. But right now, Cake trying to make.
I think Last is a baseball fan. I think.
Count for something. He knows he can bring it to the fifth game.
Last time
But
I
it's
checked.
just a matter of patience and being able to decipher the aggressive questions for the for the defensive options. And answer is that Cake needs to solve this riddle right now.
Tiene que decir a ver qué pedo.
A ver qué pedo, basically.
Yeah.
It's a good summary. A ver qué pedo.
A ver qué. Oh, okay, I love that. Almost having the punish right there. Just a bit of a slow reaction coming in from Danny, though. He is.
See, that's what I'm telling you.
Opinion on Ice Season in this game?
Oh,
I'm not gonna.
I know that. The backer,
Underrated.
That backer be lying sometimes.
Yo, this might go game 5. I'll be
Not
sick if it did.
past,
Falling,
polygraph,
rising fair.
It would not pass.
He didn't miss. He got the follow up though.
That backer do be lying sometimes. Okay, excellent. Finding the grabs again, something that we have sparsely seen from.
Oh, I thought the side B was gonna work.
Cake and perhaps
I don't know what dictates whether or not the Wolf goes for the side B or not. I always thought it was guaranteed a certain percent.
Okay.
Even though it's a kamikaze.
Something happened.
Yo!
Excellent.
Ooh, he air dodged out. That was huge. That might cost him the game.
Oh God! Wow! Oh,
It literally cost him the game.
Wow! My heart
That's crazy.
is in pieces right now. Cake was doing
Actually cost him the game.
right options.
Yes, he was.
But Danny just managed to get a beautiful SDI out of the drag down pull just to not be hit with the down smash. Cause that could be it. That could have been, right? The claws, man. The claws are too strong.
They definitely are. I mean,
Las garras del diablo, güey.
I appreciate those gifters, primes, resubs. You know who you are.
Likely the saving grace.
We
here
will
for
always
Wolf
give you your
is going to
flowers.
be like, putting the opponent off stage, trying to close the stocks
We are
out
indeed
near
eating
ledge
goof this weekend.
or on certain edge guards, and definitely the ledge was Danny's best friend during that match. I mean, Wolves just has such great tools to cover all that area. The forward tilts, we didn't see that many down smashes, but the forward tilt was coming through every single time. And well, Matt, props to Danny.
Yeah, Momocon Melee should also be streamed.
But it seems
But
like
Momocon's schedule, let me double check.
Indeed done with this wave of pools.
Yeah,
Yeah, that also is happening now, actually. So let me see if I can pull it up.
From this side of the pools.
Where
so
is it
I
being
guess we're not
streamed,
having
though,
any
is the
matches.
question.
So it was a pleasure being with you guys. I really hope, un gusto, that you enjoy the commentary. Again, commenting in English is hard, but we try our best to bring you the best hype, the
Don't see it
bilingual
live yet.
commentary, and be part of the Mexican scene and the Latin American scene that is watching the stream, and of course all the other parts of the world that are enjoying Smash today.
Mad shoutouts to Smash the Studios, of course, for making this happen. To
Yeah, but Melee all ends today for both tournaments.
As well. This is for you all. Also to Omocat,
And they're switching over to
this time around, rocking one of these.
The final bracket now in a second.
Go get them.
You already know. Also,
and
shoutouts.
And if you're
Turn
not in
on,
Atlanta or
Street
in
Fighter again.
Momocon right now, you can order them there online.
Online, yeah.
Yeah, shipping is right there, bro. 2025.
It is.
Express shipping over there. But hey, I guess I'll give a quick shout outs.
Yep.
If you guys are interested, you go follow Delfino Masa. It's a beautiful project, from Mexico, from Mazatlan City. So follow us. we've been cooking for some time, so I expect
yeah,
you
final
to
bracket
see,
is
you
about
know,
to start.
something that
So
is
top
coming.
32, all up until
I
top
really
8 will be
would
right now.
love if you go follow Roy as well, because he's
thank you, my man.
the best
We're also
commentator out
watching
there
on the
from
bottom right,
region, one
intermittently
of
some
the
other
OGs
games,
from
Street
the
Fighter,
region, and of course to all
Rivals.
my other co-commentators from Mexico and the Americans or any other co-commentator.
There's tons of talent.
I love you guys. This job is.
Oh,
is
Guy versus
I love
Nuggets.
to do it.
It is. You go follow my guy Arad. He does so much for the scene. Some stuff that you don't even see in on camera or don't hear about, but he does.
Oh yeah,
he does a whole
I
lot,
post
so
my feet over there.
follow-
Yeah, I get the.
follow him on.
I get the
on
Anja Mima
Twitter,
on my shoes going on.
on his Insta, you know, on Twitch, whatever. I'm just gonna fly right past through. Because I want me some of that, you know what I'm saying?
The AC is cold over here. Damn.
It is very cold.
But hey,
actually cold.
you know, we are gonna say goodbye with a heart on the fingers. That was an amazing block, and we'll leave you for more Smash.
Oh, yeah.
And
There's more coming, guys.
If you're interested, tomorrow we're gonna have the top 8 in full
Spanish.
Spanish.
Yep.
In full Spanish. You know, in
Español.
Spanish we get crazy, nos ponemos locos, nos ponemos bien. And so
Se
if
nos
you
caen
se
las
nos caen
cosas
todos los
encima,
calzones.
güey.
Es un pinche pedero. So if you really wanna, you can open both streams just to know how
Show some
are we
support,
getting.
show
fun.
some
Yeah,
love, show some love.
support, because if that happens, we can bring more Mexican players. We can bring more hidden bosses from Latin America, and I believe that's beautiful for Smash.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, we're still going.
Yep.
This game just refuses to,
Right,
to go
pull
away.
this up.
But
It
we'll still
refuses
be here.
to go away, even
And
though
we
the
also
difference-
refuse. We also
mix things up.
Lima versus Osh 9 is about to happen. It's gonna happen, yeah. Probably.
Frustrating right now for Nuggets. You start off the game so well, and then you lose advantage, and there goes.
Guy is a monster.
We're not even
This is one of the scariest Luigis in the world.
Threatened by Guy. So the fact that he's able to inch his way into these stock leads is a testament to just how prepared he is in this matchup. 100%. 100%.
Melee stream should be live any second. Top 8 Melee is today, yes, for both tournaments. Ultimate goes until top 8,
Nuggets way this time.
which will also happen
Grabbing
in a
the
few
frame on
seconds.
the way up.
We're just waiting for the switch. I think this is the last Ultimate set on Rivals. Momocon's gonna be Ultimate, so we're gonna have Ultimate on the quad in the top 2 like this, Melee in the corner, bottom 2. It's gonna be good.
Good stage positioning right there for Nuggets, but Guy kind of
Oh.
runs in, forces his way.
Down throw,
Straight through.
back air.
Back air gonna drop your stage.
So Melee and Ultimate brackets incoming.
Trying to find the way back in, but
Here on this stream, or the main streams, which is VG Bootcamp and Unrivaled.
Yeah, I mean, what a tough bracket draw in general to play against.
The funny part is Momocon's best of 5 pools, whereas Combo Breaker is best of 3 pools. But this is top 32 winners, so I think it's also best of 5. What's the best way to keep up with upcoming tournaments? I'm gonna say follow me, because I always, whenever there's a big major happening in Melee, I'm playing in it, or whenever there's a big happening in Ultimate, I watch it. But another good way you can do it is by MeleeMajors.com. Used to be up. It was great for Melee. You can also Google this thing called Smash Calendar, and Smash Calendar should have everything that you need in terms of tracking which one to
What have you taken from that?
doing that too.
Next Tri-State event, Link's gonna go up and be like, shoutouts. No, not
Who is my favorite? Yeah, Smash's app is also great. Who is my favorite player to watch? Melee? None.
very nice, but
But I like Junebug, I like None,
dear lord.
even Amsa. I have a lot.
roll reset here. If you're Nuggets, you're just trying to find that straight hit to get something started, because right now you're already getting almost lapped now. You're getting a little bit of a lead here. You have to push this forward, but can't continue that, unfortunately.
Off stage, finally finds the
Nice
swap
fair.
away. Nuggets taking another stock. This is looking more even than the first game at the very least. Inching his way back into this one. Down tilt is a combo starter, but couldn't quite follow it up because Guy unfortunately knows every DI and SDI in the possible matchup for every single move. I have to imagine.
And
even in a moment like that, you have that opportunity to punish that up B. You don't really get anything off of it. You have to capitalize on these moments.
Nugget's movement has been fantastic. Just hasn't been able to find the conversions on the few hits that he's been able to open up with.
Oh my god. Whoa, look at the misfire. What the f—
No. It's too early in brackets for Gaga to be this lucky.
What the fuck was that?
Well then.
Yeah,
How do you keep a straight face?
Listen, folks, we told you to bet on this before.
How do you do
If
it?
you don't think he's gonna win this set now, I don't know what
Oh,
to
we
do.
got beast mode Paul.
Yeah, I mean it.
About to beast on the competition.
Like American defender, kind of a player that would destroy a lot of Japanese players who came over. But man, it is so common to see beast mode Paul in top cuts of these brackets these days.
Yeah, right. I knew he was always like a really high level player. He came to one of our bigger events, Santa Paws.
Okay.
Toward the end of 2023, he ended up getting second at that event. He took sets off of Kola, a few other really talented players, Shiny Mark. So he made a deep run there and hoping to recreate some of that magic here as well as other events.
In the history of these two players, they have never played before, but I did look into beast mode Paul's, match history versus the other top Paulatanis. Has an undefeated record versus Chase, obviously the 116th best player in the world. Really solid record versus Mysterica, 19-9 in that. So gonna have to bring something different to the table. Zai is to bring this one home. Beast mode Paul obviously up to the challenge.
Yeah, up to the challenge, and right off to the right side of the stage as well, making full use of that Accelerado, going for the snooze as well. Trying to get on the board early against Zai. You know how it is against Palutena. You get hit once with Nair, you're gonna hit with 8 more Nairs.
Yeah. And talking about Accelerate Online once again, interesting weird Trump situation. Did not catch the regrab. That is super weird. Staying at ledge here this time here too. Blinging out his gourd. Now beast mode Paul able to find the up tilt for the first stock.
Such a dangerous presence right at that ledge.
Yes.
The ledge trapping is just such a strong threat to watch out for. With or
Where's the Street Fighter 6 stream? It's on here.
You have oomph. You don't have oomph. He's gonna be scary.
And
Regardless.
Momocon top 32 at the start for ultimate and melee.
Looking for a jump immediately, but just gonna give stage positioning.
My pick is beast mode Paul win this whole event.
Not gonna go try and fight off more that one. I love
To the surprise of everyone. That's my
Obviously,
pick.
If you keep holding forward on forward air twice, you're not gonna be able to get the second hit. So just getting what you can there is very smart pattern recognition, situational awareness.
Extremely great situational awareness. Not aware of where beast mode Paul was though. Ledge canceling right into that up tilt. My goodness, beast mode Paul.
I love beast mode Paul jumping there too after finding that forward air at low percents. Just looking for Zai to have a jump out. Be reverse under ledge there. Paul is feeling it today.
He really is, yeah.
Post real upsets. Yeah, Galhu Light is gonna be.
On his last stock, going for the magic burst, force him off.
Oh, when he lands magic burst, just like that.
With a huge 3-stock to kick us off.
I mean, shoot, I was saying this.
Guy down B.
Really uphill battle for Zai, obviously. The caliber.
Wait, Seal beat Galhu? Are you sure?
It's like it's an old
Uh-oh.
dog trick.
There goes that upset potential.
People to be caught off guard this day and age too.
Are you sure Seal beat Galhu? The
How soon
Ices?
we forget? This game's been around 6.5 years. We know Palutena. Zai knows he knows Palutena, and we're gonna get some new blood in the mix here. Switching over
3-1. Damn. So Seal Light. So Light avoids Galhu. Oh shit.
A little bit newer, a little bit more revitalized, fresh coat of paint on this one. Pyramithra coming out.
That's true. Light has gotten upset by Ices a few times.
Recently, realizing the kill power isn't too much of a problem. You can just keep killing people. Death by 1,000 cuts when it comes to this character. Wow.
Most definitely. A death by 1,000 cuts into like a down smash or forward smash or anything like that. This character, people don't think about it, man. Mithra can kill. And if you can't kill Mithra, you just have Pyra.
I got about the close versus Nuggets, and I'll probably full screen beast mode Paul.
Trying to fight back a little bit. He's getting those 1,000 cuts. I'd say he's about a clean, 330 right now.
Right, we're getting there.
Trying to catch up. Wants to keep it under what his in-game tag is here. That 999.
Magic burst again, forced off the top there. That is a no counterplay situation.
All right.
No, it certainly is. I love
Who is the most careless? Let's not include Steve here because I know that Elliot Harvey will think of someone else. Who is the most carelessly designed character in Ultimate? Bit of a weird question, but think about that for a second. Most carelessly designed character, where they just said, fuck it, let's just put this stuff in. Kazuya is a good answer.
Going for a killing blow. He's in hit mode right now.
Yeah, he is trying to.
Little Mac, Kazuya, Sephiroth, Sonic.
Looking for a deep back
Sephiroth?
To a little bit further damage, but again, it seems like these overextensions from Zai are kind of giving Beast Mode Paul a lot of stage to work with.
I could see it being Little Mac or Kazuya.
Great get up attack, super aware of the timing of that. It would have covered every other option. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, unescapable. Great catch on the air dodge from Zai. He's finally getting himself on the board. That was 4 unanswered stocks. And now you need to get a little bit more. Stay away from
Young Link has no end lag. That's also true.
Projectiles in the game.
I love Zai just sitting under the platform there, too, crouching even. Beast Mode Paul didn't really have an option jumping out there. Could have been easily followed up on. Really good stuff here, too. Love the empty hop over the shield there. Caught Beast Mode Paul reaching.
That was a really good flame slash. I mean, it's so fast and so safe. Even though it didn't hit, he put himself in such a good position to follow up with whatever Zai threw out there. Maybe trying to jump check him a little bit, and it works again. Another huge up tilt. Beast Mode Paul, 2 stocks again. Huge lead.
And that's the thing. I think Zai's game plan is really heavy on crossing up your shield. So when you have an option like up tilt,
Yeah, this is Zai from Louisiana.
Front, back, and over. It is really hard to.
My bold-faced prediction is that Beast Mode Paul will be the first hero to win a major in Ultimate, and it's gonna happen this weekend. That was my hard read.
Double jump coverage there too. That was really nice. Down tilt coverage.
Oh.
My gosh. Hit for hit.
Yeah, huge whiff punish there from Zai. Looking for the crit. You know, he just wants him dead at this point. You know, we're at the point where it is still Aegis. You know, Zai gets 1 or 2 good openings. This game's back to even. So he needs to close out as soon as he can, but Zai is keeping him in the air, you know, really exploiting the weaknesses of Hero. You know, has a lot of slow aerials, slow airspeed. So long as he's in the air, his threat is limited a little early on that down smash, and that's going to be a 2-0 lead for Zai.
Yeah, and you saw Zai recoiling in the seat there, really betting it
2-0
all.
2-0 lead for Paul, actually.
Not going to come to fruition there, but there was the building blocks
for
of the
Beast
game
Mode Paul.
Certainly.
Yeah, I really liked what I was seeing, especially like every time I think of Zai, super heavy special.
Paul is almost like unanimously a cheered for player. People love seeing this guy win.
Into Mithra, or Pyramithra rather, is you know, a bit of a culture shock.
Fatality made it to winners side bracket.
And once you get there, you can see some good
So
things
we'll be seeing him in a
happening
second
at the
also.
end of that second game, and hopefully going into this third.
Hopefully going to the third, and if you're Zai, hoping to go into a 4th and a 5th as well. The one good thing about a reverse 3-0 is that you have plenty of time to implement those gameplay changes that didn't work in games 1 and 2. The bad thing about
I don't see Bailey light it though. Should be any second.
Everything else, you have to really win the next 2 games.
Hey, more for us though, you know what I mean?
Yes,
it's
sir.
an all-you-can-eat buffet for games. But
Ooh.
my goodness,
wow.
Ooh.
handing us the check early, says get
That
out
oomph
of here.
and look at him schmoove.
Only at this all-you-can-eat buffet.
Oomph and rattle.
No, no.
Thwack.
The carving station, that's too much. You gotta go back to the fruit trays.
Or bang, rather, sorry.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Zai fit up on rolls. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake.
Holy shit, Zai's getting destroyed.
They are, bro. Go for the steak. Go for some shrimp. Go for the meat. You gotta go for the meat.
Really good weight on the air dodge here too. I mean, it's interesting. You see Zai play, and it is very similar game plans here too. Very fundamental base player. We are playing for MTFs. We are playing for your defensive options. And I think obviously Palutena, fundamentals-based character through and through. And that's why you see a lot of the Mithra as well too. You can kind of play the same fundamental game plan that you can on most of these other characters that you see from Zai.
Throw out a Kaboom, trying to catch the get-up option. Not going to get there quite yet. Great air dodge from Beast Mode Paul, avoiding the really aggressive up B from Zai. That up tilt is finally going to kill Zai. Holding on, trying to make something happen. Has been playing on the back foot this whole set. Stuck on the ledge, trying to find an opening toward the middle. Shields just in time to avoid the sizzle. And under platform, oh, you jumped into
Oh my god!
One stock away from
He died so quick!
Trying to get scoop there on up till Nair through.
Dude, this is a
coverage. Forces out the double jump, but not gonna have enough time to punish.
Oh.
This is a slaughter.
Trying to make his way back.
How do you finish this?
The Pyra. I think now he's just looking for those meaty hits by the critical
And he
hit.
just did.
And that will close it out. Beast Mode Paul 3-0 over Zai.
Yeah,
jeez, bro.
Just kind of showing There's level to this gameplay, my
Oh
friend. Zai,
my
you had a really good
lord, he
run.
just got
Excited to see what Ludo's
destroyed.
But Beast Mode Paul just seems to be a different kind of animal.
Definitely, yeah. That guy is.
Parry to, is that parry to
in the last
forward
couple of
smash?
years, like you said earlier, he is just completely stacked more and more on his gameplay. He's
Just
developed
like
so
that.
much as a player, and he has like the sky's
Fatality might be next, yeah, because they're starting up bracket now.
I think, you know, our friend George will be joining us here too. Thank you so much for your spot, dude. Really, really appreciate it.
Thank you for having me. I'm happy to fill in anytime.
Yeah, 100%. Super good to see you. You good to go, George? Yeah, absolutely.
Quick hot swap. I'll see y'all
quick
later.
hot swap. Appreciate you. Good kid right there. Make sure you check him out. Alabama's finest. Hopped in, spot start, came in.
My boy George Lentini.
What's up, baby?
My boy George.
Good to see you.
That was
Good
a
to see
sick
you.
set.
George
Watching the
Linguini.
sidelines, I was standing like right next to y'all this whole time. Oh man, I know it's my fault, but I wish.
One
I
of my
was on
favorite
the right
commentators.
You're okay, man. You're okay. It's just
I
good to see you.
fucking love
Good to be
Lentini.
here. How y'all doing, chat? Y'all having a good time? That was a sick set to start.
I'm having a great time,
Seeing
George.
The Magic Burst edge guard. It's a personal favorite of mine. I love when he goes for those.
Yeah, the thing is, I've seen a lot of Paul. I've commentated Paul for the past couple of years now, and that's not an option we usually see, or at least I don't see all too often when commentating Beast Mode Paul. I think it's something, especially against those teleport recoveries or those characters that have this super, like, you know,
Who is
vertical and
Timu
horizontal
SPARG0?
recoveries, so I like seeing it.
And I think the key factor of it is, while I agree with you with the teleports, people who don't have big mix-ups.
Sure.
If you can't stall out your recovery, or if you've burned your double jump, that's when that option tends to come out the most often. Because of course, you're so exploitable. The risk reward is so skewed against you most of the time that you're not going to go for it. But it's fun when you get to see it.
It is.
It's the casual killer right there.
Oh my goodness, yeah, no, Bidot was saying, like, yeah, there's something you kind of pull off on your friends when you're playing 8-player Smash. And
Exactly.
It seems to still work out around here. But my goodness.
So there's three events this weekend.
Yes. I mean, we have Light in this bracket, we have Cold in this bracket, Mutace. And we're getting into, like, the real cool, meat and potatoes of this bracket. I mean, like, we have Peanut Fatality, Chag and Redea. Redea making a really emphatic return to competitive Smash Brothers. So
we're supposed to be running all the way through up to the start of top 8 in this next couple of hours. So they're going to be flying through, probably mostly on winner's side. And I see you popping off. What have you got in store for us here?
No, I'm just excited. It's Smash Bros, man. I'm just geeked about the game.
Oh man, I love it here. It's great working with you, Script. I love the energy.
Of course, man. If you're not here to enjoy
Mordecai and
what you're doing,
Rigby.
you're here to have fun. It's hard to not have fun at Momocon, to be completely honest with you.
There's so much to do.
Yeah.
Like, you step off your block and you get overloaded, like the sensory overload of just being in this venue. Literally hundreds of different artists in the artist alley. That's like a full day experience just there, and you probably still won't catch everything.
I wish I had the square footage of this venue, because if you go like foot for foot or meter by meter,
see me foot for foot.
Is Riddles in Combo Breaker? Yes, he's in Street Fighter. That's why I have Street Fighter open. But I think he's done for today. Street Fighter they're still in pools right now. We're about to do top 32 for this.
I've seen things hosted. I've seen majors.
I'm trying to figure out where Melee is for Combo Breaker.
In just the card game venue in this area.
Oh, I don't think it's live yet.
Unbelievable how much space there is here too.
And I love the variety.
Oh, it's gonna be 4 or 5. Okay.
Like we were talking about this on the mic yesterday.
So they're finishing up their ultimate sets there.
Yeah, it's sick.
Old school Corvettes and crazy Chevelles and things, and then of course all the anime raps.
The
You love to see
DeLoreans
those.
and everything.
The Miku Mobile.
But top 32 for Momocon is right here. We got some banger sets. You can always use the bracket command to look at the brackets. Or the subscribe command to subscribe. Whatever floats your boat.
Your vitamins and minerals you need through the day. I have recently been using a hydration supplement.
Yeah,
by
these are
Advanced
nice.
Hydration. They're really nice. They're good for you.
They've
Go
got
ahead and
so
click
many
top
different vitamins in there.
64.
They've got the calcium, magnesium, things that you don't normally see in your supplements. Like, it's not just a B12 shot. Like
Light Beat
stuff,
Physics.
Definitely recommend that.
We're gonna kick things off
And while you're at it, get one of these
with
ice
Peanut versus Fatality. Wow.
because they got that tumbler ball on the inside. You don't have to get
Big old doinks, thank you. And then Lima Osh 9.
sundry things that you like to put in your shakes.
What are you putting in your shakes, man?
Look, I like a little variety. It's the spice of life.
And then Jazzo Regalo.
Chocolate or vanilla today?
Those are the 3 sets we have incoming. So we'll run Gamba on those, yeah?
I've seen it. You go chocolate.
The real strap, for all you know.
Which I assume you guys would like.
Put those baking
Ugh.
protein shakes in your shakers in these. That's how you really spice it up. So many different flavors.
Interesting. I've been doing like a xanthan gum to give it like more of like a.
Alright.
on that kind of wavelength, there's a lot of things that you see, and you're like waiting for it to one day appear. And it's
I'm gonna
always
speak
nice
for
to
everyone
get
and
towards
say
the
no
tail end
Gamba.
of the meta. You don't get
You'll have to
everything,
pay
you get
me
some of
to
the
not
things
run
you're like,
Gamba.
"Oh, okay, people are finally doing this
I
now.
fear.
People are utilizing this, and it's so sick to see. So I've been loving it, man.
It goes both ways.
And of course, I've been loving watching, especially with you.
How much? 10 subs.
Meta, all those young players that kind of came up with them, and Jazzo being one of them. Jazzo, of course, getting ready to throw down here on the big stage. But before we get to that, we got to talk about a really quick video, friends. Keep it locked right here.
Okay, what's that?
Is that Jazzo playing? Wait, what is this? What is this? This is sick. It's a Jazzo highlight reel. Tempting. Everyone put the eyes emoji on big old doinks. I think it won't do it. I think it won't do it. Imagine this is a Jazzo sponsorship announcement.
He makes a huge comeback, 250.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
That is true resolve right there. That is the power.
Good shit, Jazzo. He got a sponsor, and he got an announcement video.
Okay, Mr. Jazzo with the new gear. That's
Nice.
Clap it up for
Good for him. I love when players get their own little thing.
Congrats to that young man right there.
No sponsorship.
Like my boy sang from Sinners, man. He had feeling the soul in his. I love to see. Keep playing that music.
Well
man.
deserved.
Keep on playing. I know that's right.
What's the name of the sponsor? It didn't say it in the video. I guess we're about to find out.
I'm saying there's definitely going to be a method to that madness, okay? This Ken gameplay, of course, is not to be taken lightly by any
Oh, he's fighting Regalo. It's going to be a banger set, actually.
Of this character, especially at a time where people kind of doubted the character's legitimacy in the meta, he was able to constantly, over and over, time and time
Let's
again,
see who it is.
reprove
It's Be
Ken's
Quiet.
spot, and we're over time and time again reprove
Something with a D.
Ken's spot and where he's supposed to be on the tier list.
Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely, man. And you know, I mean, he's always been someone who has been I think there's sometimes people will count him out too. I'll honestly say sometimes myself included. But he always finds a way to get it done, man. Really, really impressive play. Someone who
DTN. I still. Oh, Detonate. Detonate Jazzo. And Be Quiet's is partner with Detonate.
That's right. Shout out to Jazzo making it happen here on his debut.
Nice. I haven't heard of Detonate. I'm not sure if they're a new org or another game. But they already have other orgs. They probably are another game. That's good. And I love that they gave him his own little announcement video.
You know, talk about just how talented of a player Regalo is as well too. If I'm not mistaken, that means gift in Spanish, and his Lucas is definitely the gift that keeps on giving. Okay.
Speaking of gift, everyone, big old doinks. I'm gonna run bets unless you have something to say about it. Wait, we have Daigo the Beast. We have Daigo on the screen. Everyone, pay your respects. All right. I'm running bets. Here we go.
Jumping fierce, baby.
Said you ain't gonna make it to Mother 4, my boy.
Not today.
The run stops here, man. Great stuff right there.
All right, Jazzo versus Regalo.
Gets the split kick right on top of the dome. Regalo, of course, is trying to poke their way in as safely as possible. That's one thing I do really like about Lucas. You have PK Fire, of course, to keep that distance, and you also have that Zaire as well. But I think it's gonna take a little bit more than poking to bring yourself back into even.
It's amazing. Daigo's still playing. I love it.
Yeah, man. I mean, speaking of.
Am I going to Evo? I don't think so. Unless Liquid wants me there. There's just so many things happening in the summer.
Right now, we might see a lapping situation occur right here, right now.
Maybe I might go.
These stocks have been going,
I'm not
man,
too sure
and he's
yet.
watching here. Scouting out, trying to catch him. Interruption.
Okay, smart right there. Now, of course, you do have the focus attack, but Lucas has a lot of multi-hitting attacks, namely that Nair. So, got to be careful. Evening up the stocks right here. Percent's telling a slightly different story, but it ain't nothing for Lucas to put some damage on.
No, absolutely. But yeah, Jazzo, unfortunately, actually KOing himself. Got drifted there because he went for the aerial focus attack a little bit too early. You know, kind of shrugged that off, though. We're still in a good spot. Great. The roundhouse is going to find its mark. Going to get that KO. Only at 30% here. We are living the life. But not today. You ain't beating me, man.
No, absolutely not. So the buck might stop with me, right? Oh, delicious. I'll take that. Yummy.
Okay, trying to play this one very, very safe on shields. The tricky part is that some of those moves that you're trying to approach with are only single hits. So you got to be very mindful, you know, in playing around FAD. So, you know, Jaws was just a master of the focus attack dash cancel.
And Daigo still got it.
Oh, foot. Okay, half Tatsu. Yeah, sir. Yummy.
Pure fundies.
Okay. Okay, you got to watch your feet. And then, yes, taking a lot of unnecessary chip damage here in the corner. Gets back up, just trying to lock him down. Now, of course, I got springs for days off stage if you're Lucas and Ness, but the problem is not being off stage, is how you're getting back into that corner. That down tilt there that Ken has, you go for neutral, get it. You got to hold shield right away because he's going to try to lock you down. Standing jab, though.
Yep.
PK fire. I need to see something.
Oh, that was a crazy quick confirm for Regalo.
I like that. Oh, man.
Oh, shit.
Jaws is not having it. Yo, Ken said enough is enough. Hold up.
I got enough. Okay, I need to see the shimmy. Yes.
Hey,
The
man.
1-2.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. My boy Ken is kicking the...
There you go.
Man, bro.
You need to relax. That's not Mel Master. Take it easy.
Mel's. He said, I got kicks, man.
It's just another blonde kid, man.
Kicks.
Old back.
My boy bending it like Beckham, man. Kicks.
Talk about it. Young David.
Alrighty. That was just game number 1, and despite, you know, the electrifying opening that Joshua brought to the table, I can't help but to feel like, you know, Lucas and Ness, but specifically Lucas, they have that ability to really slow that match down and start to poke from that safe distance away, which just can really kill momentum. We see how important that was in trying to even up that match. So Regalo, of course, is top 64. It's just 1 game down. Got plenty of more match to go here. Oh, hey, that's my sponsor.
Face in the dirt.
Hey,
bah!
we up this year, man. We making some plays in front of the scenes and behind the scenes, but Giles and Regalo making some plays on the sticks right here. Let's see how this opening bout goes. Big nair. I need to see something.
Back. And
What's the guy's the name of the guy who made a Metal Gear Solid?
not the stomp.
Stomp, man. He said stomp the yard. I'm Columbus short, bro.
Man.
Okay.
The way he was wearing his glasses with his hair like that, Kojima.
Okay, yeah. Pseudo foot stomp.
With his hair and glasses like that, it looked like he was doing a Kojima impression.
PK fire anymore. I need to see you and ASAP.
Oh, yo. That back throw.
I gotta mix it with Harada's Tekken Kojima. Yeah, Harada's Tekken Kojima is Metal Gear
Looks like he
Solid.
went for the PK fire or the PK freeze on purpose.
Danny versus Light is gonna be a banger anyway.
Speaking of weird recoveries,
We'll make this up. Bounce. Yep.
off the backboard, corner.
Cosmos beats Shinji, nice. Melee will be on stream, yes.
Another PK Thunder catches the touch on the way down.
I'm not sure why it's taking so long.
Damn, man. Welcome. I'm the mayor here of Stomp City. You must be new in these parts.
Yo, that's what I need. Okay, Perrier.
Okay.
We love that. Good movement. Here we go. The Nair train. Start it up. Yep.
Oh.
Head game ridiculous, man.
Oh, dang. Oh, dang. What the hell? What the hell?
Fatality Peanut. Oh.
Oh, you tried it. Don't ever try things, though.
Show it to me.
Close. Not yet.
As a wise man, avoid the puddle once said, don't ever try things.
No, don't do it.
Okay, here we go.
Shout out to Harris, man.
Bobbo McBob, I am clearly not at the tournament, so no, I am not.
Okay.
It's not that big of a tournament for Melee.
Just again create himself that distance, understand the importance of not trying to beat Ken at their own game up close.
I figured I would stay home and watch
buttons,
party.
but they ain't Ken buttons, okay?
Especially because I just got back
Frame
from
gotta
the
fool you.
Full
My
House.
punch is packed just a stronger oomph than yours.
Yeah.
If I full screen Fatality, you won't be able to see Jazza. What do you guys want? I don't mind. I'll watch Fatality.
Not gonna get it. Get parry. Not gonna catch it. Oh my gosh! What a catch! But still not gonna get the right one, unfortunately. Not gonna be enough. This is dead even right now. But that roundhouse will make it happen.
Okay, now this is still far from undoable right here. If you're Regalo, of course, you are the gift, and we need to see if it can.
Chat's torn.
Standing jab, nothing off the down tilt into the grab. That's always like that little checkmate. Like, yeah, you forgot I had this, man.
I'll put the audio on Fatality with that.
Sheesh.
I feel like we're seeing a little bit of Street Fighter and Fatality. See, he has those low sways with his character GJ, and he has always had a bit of a dash forward, dash backwards with Captain Falcon, but I'm seeing it a little bit more now, and I wonder if that hard to hit.
Ooh.
And there it is.
Feedback, thank you.
I mean, yeah, I think Falcon plays into it so well. That ground speed is nothing to scoff at. So you can play this dash
Alright, we'll
attack
full screen.
selection game so dang well. This is beautiful.
Wait, he's
great
destroying
vitality.
Peep. Holy
Now,
shit.
one thing you are going to struggle with, oh goodness, while you do have the ground speed to facilitate that whiff punish game of dashbacks, you do also have to contend with the fact that you've got the slowest turnaround animation in the entire game. So that is something that Fatality is constantly going to be fighting just a little bit in his whiff punishes.
If Jaza wins game 2, we'll do it. Let me see.
But we will find an up tilt.
Alright, Jaza's up 2-0.
Stock here too. We
Let me
do
go
have a
full
great
screen.
disparity in percentage.
If Regalo brings it back,
Not surprised if we see
we'll do it.
that really start to build up some huge
Well, the
percent here.
people want Fatality.
Put a character like Captain Falcon in the blender.
I love watching Peanuts.
Also, this would be such a massive upset.
His rate is just so high. His down airs are what I think my down airs are going to be when I'm playing randoms. It's like, oh, I got this so hard, and then you just always win.
Alright, now chat's yelling at me.
Leaf shield over here too, trying to maybe bait out an air dodge with the dash.
Alright,
back.
fine. We'll go back to it.
Forces out that jump
Fine,
attack.
we'll go back and forth.
Oh my goodness, air dodge. We got back to ground for Fatality. Wow, these grabs are.
How about chat just zooms in on the player they want to watch?
It's getting scary if you're Fatality.
Uh-oh.
Peanuts sending him up high.
Uh-oh.
Up the percent, and that flame, the forward air as well, gonna send him way deep. Great coverage with a back air. Good mix up.
No. How do you bring that back?
Return to form from Peanut. That
Ah,
start of the game, Fatality
shit.
was apt.
Alright. If you're on a smartphone, use your fingers and zoom in on the match you want to watch.
Matthew Perry.
Godlike, let's go,
Jesus
man.
Christ. Matthew Perry, but I ain't your friend here, though.
No, sir.
Oh, my lord. Jeez. Oh, wait a minute. Is he off the backboard?
Bounce, yep.
Okay, but definitely a message sent next day air. I will go for this if I have to. You're not the only one with spikes in this corner.
Ooh, good catch.
A double back
And
air.
we're doing it again. Dare. No, he's not going to catch it. Wow, yeah, easy then. Yeah, that fair was definitely ill-advised. Going to be at 83%. Not too bad, but we do see how the damage.
Oh, we got also Guy versus
Especially with a lot of the tech chases that we're seeing from the light Tatsu.
top 32 column breaker there as well.
An opportunity here for Regalo. Should be able to get edge.
Guy versus Mistral in the corner.
The back kick.
Sideline knees up in my sleep, bro.
Yep.
You ain't special.
Ronaldinho,
okay. Nair on the way down, nice. Stuffs it out with that down tilt. So much mileage off that, just stopping the party that Regalo's bringing. Oh, my Lord Jesus.
Bring him down.
Sorry, I had a. I
Cranium.
don't think that was Guy. Yo,
like
Atata and Guy look hella similar.
Don't ever roll out.
Yeah, we
Or I'm
take all
crazy.
that. Oh, don't jump in there. So you better stay away from me. Oh, we got you.
Kola and Mr. E. Oh, that's gonna be
Big
good.
opportunity here for Regalo if he gets back on the stage. Doesn't lose. Does not lose to the roundhouse. It's a good sign. An opportunity here. Dash attack. No, that was clean.
Okay, smooth criminal at the left. I see you, Lucas.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I love that side mag on the B reverse. Just trying some fancy stuff to get back.
Thanks, Grand Coda.
Got him out of double jump. It's big. Yeah, you got to swing. Oh, too late.
If you're enjoying the watch party, just make sure you're following. It is free to follow.
Not gonna be enough, but still gets a juggle situation.
It's free to sub on YouTube also.
See him go for an air just to pop him back up.
But if you really are enjoying it and want to go above and beyond, subscribing on Twitch
He's trying to slow it down like I talked
would
about
make
at the beginning
my
of this
day.
game, how important that is.
So for those of you that did,
like, Regalo,
you are
we know that you
real
have the combos on deck,
as
but
real can
sometimes
be.
it's
Thank
more
you for
beneficial
that.
just to play this unsafe. Wow.
And if you gifted, well,
so unsafe there, man.
you're invited to
This
Christmas.
should be a fairly easy kill. Yep. You'll get it. Reads the jump. Beautiful fair. Oh, but this time around, Jazo's getting a great
Also, have you guys
start
noticed that because of the way I oriented the
there. Here we
multi-stream,
go. Yeah, he's gonna go
you guys
high.
see
I
up
love
here?
that.
That's a
Really
mouse.
brilliant.
You
And
see
it's
how
almost a detriment to go for a nair if you don't get
the
that
two
first
player
initial
cams
hit
here
because you've given
have like a
enough
pink
time to
overlay
prepare
and it
with-
blends into each
Josh
other?
ain't
You see
dropping
that?
parries, let's put it that way.
Yeah. Oh,
No
yeah.
On these two
reverse,
screens?
reverse.
No, we hit it.
So close. Okay.
Unintentional H-box production.
Catch here.
Okay, looking for the roundhouse.
Damn!
Not yet. Not yet.
Jazo! Regardless, I'm still up in it though. PK Fire, give me some space. Okay, oh my God,
Wow,
back
yeah,
air
he just
to
lets
the
it rock, man. What a risk.
Oh, okay, goes for the down tilt, gets the grab off stage, has to capitalize right now.
Oh no!
And goes
He
for
air
the
dars and dies.
immediately on the way back, but unfortunately damage too high.
If Danny Light isn't streamed, they're I don't know what they're doing. They have so much time to stream matches.
Fatality is low-key moving.
Oh, I like the reset.
I have zero clue what they're doing if they're not streaming Danny Light. That's actually crazy. Peebna up 2-0.
It's interesting how we've been seeing Peanut use up tilt throughout this entire set. Usually, at least like in the very early goings of it, the Mega Man players were very apprehensive.
Sometimes like production teams will make some decisions that are just like,
yes.
I don't know, it's just like.
Great stuff. Like you said, Young Gun always working hard, man.
Like I said, I was there on the Evo floor when they decided to not stream Mena RD versus Daigo. I was in that pool, spectating, and they didn't stream it on main.
What I mean by that is, of course, you brought it up beautifully, the off-stage presence. You know, what do you do when you're in disadvantage, especially versus a character that just has.
Sometimes you just wonder.
Like Lucas does. That Nair, it eats people up. And yes, you do have FADC, but if you're eating all of Nair, you don't even have a window big enough to go for something like that. And, Regalo definitely, knew his ins and outs, but it just felt like Jazzo was just better at surviving those.
He was.
And, Regalo, of course, having to play the long game with Lucas, not really having like that oomph, like that move I can lean into to get the job done where, Ken has quite a few. So it's, somebody that's nickel and dimey versus somebody who just has moves that can clear the board. And, Jazzo, of course, being able to clear the board like the best of them.
Peeb is too good.
Absolutely clearing the board, man. He's just really consistent at getting a lot of the KOs right in the corner, right? He was able to get during the ledge.
There, or excuse me, the regular blade there, but it doesn't matter because he's able to option select. So if Fatality holds in, he gets hit by that blade. If he doesn't,
we got Lima versus.
The mix up there too on the knockback from up air and forward air together is so scary as well too. It's so hard to know which way to hold. Wow,
that
bad angle.
Down tilt. Oh, the whip. He didn't even air dodge. That's so unfortunate for Fatality.
Osh 9.
Ill-advised up tilt to the very
I'll watch the end of this first.
With death.
It has to happen eventually, but I don't think that's going to make Peeb not stop going for it because he's got
How about
so
Peeb
much off of it already.
versus Beast Mode Paul final?
Setting up for a knockdown situation, not able to chase down for a tech chase. Ooh, yeah, double the jump over ledge there too, getting all.
Has Mega Man ever won a major?
With up smash. I mean, we're seeing options kill that we have not seen this entire set thus far.
Double forward air attempt. Again, that up air coming out from Fatality. That has been his bread and butter in the corner. Working out so well just to outspace Peebnut's moves.
So Mega Man and Hero have not won a major.
Doesn't quite get what he wants.
Ooh, falling up air could have been a really nice scoop option. Oh, Nair won.
Oh, Kameme won in Japan?
Good. Did not pull the trigger.
Well, there you go. There's always a Japanese stat.
See Peebnut backing up a little bit more. He's trying to go for his setups, but there's the down air.
Oh my God! The leaf shield.
Oh,
he died.
Too much. Yes, it was. That gives Fatality.
What if Fatality gets a 0 to death here and then brings us back 3-0? Oh my God!
Coverage here too. This is good. The weight is crazy.
Oh my God!
Crazy. On Town and City.
Oh my!
That's gonna kill.
Oh, and the crowd came alive at the perfect time for Fatality. And
Look at that face. Look at that smug face right there. He knows what he did.
Again, Fatality. Every time he hits you with something that just destroys your life, he just has to speed. You're smiling right now, bro.
He knows exactly what he did. Now he's trying to play it off cool. He's hitting him with a
Dude.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm a deep thought.
If I'm having another Apollo moment.
Perhaps more landing there.
It's like the crowd's already filling up here too, man. You can see it.
Please clip it. Please clip it.
People just
no, if he brings us back reverse 3-0, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
There is
so much.
Yeah, probably over.
Holy shit!
Part of the arena.
It goes back to what you were saying with the size of the.
AK, did you see that shit?
And still have Sons of set up.
I fucking called it, dude. Oh man. Okay.
Just of rhythm games in the corner.
It was legitimately the fastest 0 to death callback I've ever seen.
Dozens of cabs over there. I know I was over there yesterday. I'm gonna go back over there again today. Had a great time, but we're going back to Talos. How do you feel about this?
I mean, my goodness, I need to just talk about what he was doing there. 3 down airs to set up the tech chase situation was insane. But the things that Fatality might need to change here too. I think.
Let me try to down this.
I don't know. I'm okay with Kalos League. It is a lot larger. I think the ability to stay alive will be nice for Fatality and for Peebnut. Wall jump, gonna need it. Perfect tech timing.
Bro, the crowd is electric right now. That tech elicited a visceral reaction from the crowd. However, Peebnut not perturbed by it. He's continuing to put on his pressure. So many projectiles that Fatality has to weave through.
Yo!
He does, and he made a beautiful tapestry out of it with that up tilt.
Metal Blade here too, trying to catch a shield drop option, but fatality. The train may have too much hole left in it, but the up tilt stifles it in its tracks.
That was nasty.
I posted the clip.
Using that Shoryuken the way God intended.
Leaf shield forces the jump out here too. Double jump used. All good stuff. Look for the drift in with that down air, not gonna find it.
Yeah, that or maybe an air dodge. Either one would have worked for him, but Peanut is good on the defense. He knows not to give it to him. Miss tech there is going to put him in an awkward spot.
Metal Blade down here too. Yeah, up smash could be a really nice option to catch a rogue jump.
Yeah, it'll scoop you too.
Yeah, it really will.
Got to be very careful about that. Peanut playing around it very well, but that down tilt keeps finding a way to weasel itself through.
That was beautiful use of the crash bomb there too. To mix up the recovery a little bit. Makes it easier to get back to stage as well too. That's maybe why we chose Kalos.
Oh, fatality is wide awake right now.
Ooh. Metal Blade shield pressure locks you in that, and if you do jump out of it, wow, that was nice. Jump used for fatality.
Seeing that interaction makes me think back to something Fatality said years ago.
Dude, this is insane.
Talking about how in the world
this is insane.
with a character like Pikachu, and he said sometimes you just let yourself get hit, and that's a great example. He's not throwing out the air dodges, he's not throwing out the jumps, and now he is absolutely running this game as soon as he gets back to stage. Yeah, I'll take 1 or 2 hits if it means I get to reset, if it means I get my win condition, and there's that scoop with the smash, taking game number 4 and giving us our first of this top 6.
Dude, this is not happening, is it?
The door cracked open for fatality. In that game,
oh man,
no
way.
Peanut was laughing in his seat.
No way.
Moments later, just a couple of minutes.
Okay, I missed the read. I'm sorry. I was tweeting. I had to tweet the clip. The clip is tweeted.
Gamer lead I've ever seen from Fatality.
Wait.
He is locked in right now. I don't need the backboard. It
Okay.
is all me, nothing but net. Ready to go.
I'll pull the volume.
If I sit down and my opponent's doing that game 1, I'm like, all right, bro, you got it. We know what's going to happen here. It's like sitting down next to a box Kazuya.
Okay, game 5.
I know what I'm here for. This is interesting. Nobody really plays Falcon like
Dude,
like
imagine in Fatality's grand return to
really
Ultimate,
against
he
at all.
fucking
So when the man comes
reversed
out of
3
retirement,
O's
you better
Peeb
take notice.
off.
Side note, I'm looking at the other stream as we get into this one, and they are on last hit game 1, Osh 9 versus Lima. That looks like it's going to be hot set.
Okay.
Pull them all up, boys.
So much to look at. Yeah, hit that multi-twitch. We're on VG Bootcamp 2, VG Bootcamp 1, the tried and true, the classic. Also got a hot set right now.
Just his combo conversion is so
Trying to get the mix
good.
up on up air, forward air to get really crazy knockback off the stage.
Yeah, there's a melee stream. Okay.
Forces the air dodge. That metal blade is so
Oh,
close to hitting,
no!
but forces the low recovery.
Okay.
Down air, finally connecting for a stock in this game.
What's interesting about that is he's running basically the same
All right, here we
setup
go, here we
every
go.
time. It's just a slightly different variation with the timing mix-ups on what he thinks Fatality is going to do. He forces out the air dodge with the metal blade or the leaf blade. Then he follows it up with either the other or the pellet, and then finishes it off with the down air or the back air. All of these are covering when does he jump,
Dude,
when
and
does he air
Peanut
dodge.
is fresh
Fatality.
off.
Trying to get a juggle
What,
set up
9th
up
place at
Interestingly,
Kagaribi,
not
one of
opting to throw off
the
stage.
best results of his entire career.
Peanut in a really solid situation. Oh my goodness, the
Confirming
runoff.
he's the best
No
Mega Man
jump
player
needed.
in the
There you go
world.
again. Metal blade, leaf blade, back air.
Oh my God, barely avoiding it. Look at how many traps, the zoning
Pick
right
up,
now he's
forces the
putting
air
out.
dodge away, but
Or
weaving
13, whatever it
through
was.
with
It was
aerial
really,
momentum.
really good.
I like
Jabs?
his spacing there, trying to fade in with the melon. Unfortunately, he was a little
No,
bit
no.
Not in 2025 Fatality.
Lemons galore here too. We can just really tap this one in as Peanut Fatality. Gonna have to climb an absolute mountain to bring this one back.
This is looking
Call
really
what? A
rough.
reverse
Stage
3 stock
games
to
and how
finish
game
a
number
reverse
1 was
3-0?
going. I feel like Mega Man.
Do you
these
really think that's
setups
gonna?
for
That's like
Peanut
winning the
are
lottery
starting
in
to
Ultimate.
really run wild. He's getting all the right reads off stage.
I think it's Peeb's on fire, dude.
We're looking for the tech chase read there on down air. Gonna have to get something going crazy. Pull out all the stops here, Fatality.
Like the 0 death on game 3 is already like a blessing enough, but
Slightly missed space there. Peeb not playing so slow.
to close the set is a
Just
whole different
little
story.
bit of pressure at a time. Chipping up to kill percent. Keep it simple.
Don't get 3 stock. At least take the stock. At least take the
Drop
stock.
zone there. Up B will
Take the
send
stock
up.
and you
Going
can
the
just.
opposite way though.
Looks like he was
Yeah,
setting up
not
for an
streaming
up
Danny
smash
Light
there,
is
but he
one of the
beats
decisions
out
of all
the
time.
Startup down air once again.
I
it's
don't know
going
what
to
to
miss,
do.
But every time he gets sent off, it's just a little more damage. Fatality struggling to get his kill.
Oh, this Leaf Shield, 119. I mean, what do you do? 128,
Not
yeah.
putting yourself in any sort of
Yeah,
bad
yeah,
situation.
yeah,
Not
yeah.
able to down air this
Oh,
one, sweet
man.
Spot, strong spot, sour spot.
It would have
does
been
not
so
matter.
beautiful.
It
It would have been
kill
so
off that
beautiful.
left side, and
Good showing
even though
regardless.
it takes a very
He's still
quiet
in the
game,
bracket.
it's a very exciting 5-game set.
There we got.
The defense too good, man. Okay, and that time even going for the bullet arts.
Would have been incredible. We got Lima versus Osh 9.
Butterfly coming in from another dimension.
Osh
What's
City.
he doing with the limbs?
Step back, good bear. Yep, of course it's going to be untechable, especially at that percent range. Probably that DI to boot too, but here we go. Going into the second stock. Get a catch. Yeah, trying to catch him, trying to just land on the ground.
Jeez.
Easy money to Suplex City.
I mean, that suplex hits different when you hear it through the speakers.
That volume, man.
Okay. Love that. Soft reset right here from Lima. Pressure getting a little too thick. I need to figure out what the correct play is going to be.
Yeah. Oh, good catch.
Okay.
Okay, yep, got the tech chase. There
Very
we
good.
go.
Very good. Uh-oh. Okay, no nair that time.
Yeah. Good catch. That bear will do it.
Okay, gets the cross up back here. That was smooth. Okay, Lima right
Yeah,
now.
Cosmos Kola might have him for top 8. Let me up the
Being
quality a
able to,
little bit.
utilize these great moves that Bayo has, especially with the fact that he has the
Where's
lead.
the melee?
That's gonna
Oh,
make
probably
him,
at 5.
Osh 9
I just read the schedule wrong.
So close there. I love this setup. Not gonna make it happen. All right. Right side, we're waiting for it yet. Great stall there. Delay on that tempo into an APK. Gets him on the other side. Step back. Once again, just kind of waiting, getting some whip punishes here in the air.
Okay, the back air.
Not gonna kill, but man, good.
I just realized Osh 9 was up. All right.
Absolutely. Let's run that back.
Oh, wait a minute.
We need
But
some more though.
I need the trilogy. I need the three times the charm right here. Let me see the trilogy. Let me see that 7 frame up till, man. I need to see that. Hold on, dive kick, looking smooth, 164%. Even a forward throw in the corner should be enough to get it done.
Yeah.
Okay, face the wrong way here.
Make it back.
And no shot put here. Maybe just understanding, the matchup versus Lima, just with how good the
No, there's 2. I'm just going back and forth.
The tracking system that the shot put has is not quite.
We're doing a quad.
Let me see something. No, hold on.
Yep. Stay here. Be patient.
So smart on Lima's side just to always go for the ledge, not to overshoot
Between matches.
I believe that's down special there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really his game to win, right? So he's just gonna try to relax your face.
Back air.
Go for a jab. Not gonna get the full jab there. Definitely would have been something that can kill. Maybe able to make it back on stage here. Yep, we fly across. Okay. Good nair. He's able to get that platform deck chase in that bear. That could have been a KO as well. Dash attack will not land. Probably will see a jab come out soon.
Okay.
Up, good dash attack. Zone breaker. Great awareness there from Osh 9.
Okay, looking good here. Whiffs the grab here. 191%. Dark red percent.
Osh not giving up.
Yeah.
Still hanging
Yeah,
in there, though.
Osh was like 1 hit away from into a Falco. In a really weird upset.
Waters, though, said Osh 9.
Yeah.
Bayo tax? No.
Okay, coast to coast.
Great team, man.
Beast mode Paul? Alright.
Oh, that's
yeah, that's
Oh, we got Beast mode Paul versus who's he playing? Let's see.
Neutral get up at the ledge.
Oh, we got Melee coming up. Yup. Alright. Melee in the bottom left corner, baby. Incoming.
On the fly, that's the mark of a champion if I've ever seen it.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, Beast mode Paul Didi, and Didi's playing Pokemon Trainer? Oh, that's going to be a crazy one. Light 3-0 Danny. Well, at least it was quick.
All right, we are going to run back into this one.
Really bizarre to not put that on stream, though.
Really good stuff here. I love the
At least to put in Cole and Mr. E on stream.
Slowing it down a bit. But here we go. Game 3.
Okay.
Let me see where
Robbery?
There it is.
Rivals is up.
Run your pockets. Okay, I love that. Knew that they would go for up tilt on the way back down to the, or after being on the ground, excuse me. Could you imagine if she could go for an aerial up tilt? That'd be crazy.
Still going too.
Landing.
Dude, I'm hyped. DD goes to barely any events, dude, but when DD goes to an event,
So close.
he always brings his fucking A game.
Okay. Down tilt, safe poke away again. Not going to win the boxing match up close here versus Me Brawler. The goal, I think, is to try to force Me Brawler to overextend and then punish accordingly. Regrab. Down tilt can punish that if I'm not mistaken.
See. Okay, gonna hit him out.
Oh, forward smash.
All right.
Oh, man.
Go for back there here on shield.
Beast mode Paul with a 0 to death, dude.
Yeah, back there.
You think DD goes Steve after?
For Bayo, right? Just spacing tool and obviously gets
Almost broke the shield, too. Holy
Talk
shit.
about edge guarding, bro. Guardian of the edges.
That's right.
What Lima does.
Okay. Caught in this corner right now. And again, just really trying to lean into this. I believe down special in the corner is just so smart on Lima to not overshoot that ledge. Understanding Bayo just
they're-
not the heaviest guy in the world. Not going to be able to survive.
Oh,
anymore,
no.
those are 100%.
DD, what are you doing?
Okay, good forward throw.
Okay.
I'm going to go audio on the other one.
He did so close to Squirtle, and that seemed to be the main game plan DD had going into this one. Okay, off stage.
Okay, great coverage with that nair. That's kind of a classic there. You go for the down air, and if you don't get it, because it has shockingly little lag, by the time they get up, you can catch them with
Ooh,
the
nice
nair.
up air.
Great read there from DD, or maybe he just got the auditory cue. Well, no, he's not wearing headphones, so that had to have just been a read. For those who don't know, by the way, you can actually.
Do you want me to
kind of
full
tell
screen
where
boost
your
mode, Paul, or
lead's
you want to
coming
keep
down
watching
because it is in stereo.
Lima?
Interesting.
But you can't tell exactly where. Like, he might be a little bit to the side, he might be all the way to the side. But at that point, it's a lot more reactable.
Yeah, slowing this game down a ton is both these players too. Obviously, Beast Mode Paul wants to just tap this one in, and DD wants to pick the perfect opening here too, but it does not seem like that opening will ever come. Beast Mode Paul emphatic in that game one.
All right, bring out the Steve. Let's see it.
If the Steve comes out, we'll do.
Bring out the Pac-Man too. I'm down
we'll
for
see.
that. Let's run the gauntlet. You gotta
Lima's
get
kind
up
of
to the
destroying
final
Option
boss.
9 now.
In pools, they did not make it to the final boss.
No, they did not.
All right,
He gave a little
let's try full
throwaway,
screening
though.
it.
It's like
If it goes game 5, let me know.
the
All right?
option select. Oh no, he's kicking out the Pokemon trainer.
He's not going Steve either. He's sticking through.
I do not see any matchup data
Okay.
between these two. You'd think they would have played being in such close proximity to each other regionally. But, I mean, I guess that's what Momocon does. It brings out the best
He's
of
sticking it
Americans.
through.
Again, I talk, this is like a true American major. Such of the best talents you can find in the States, Mexico, and Canada make their way here.
Absolutely. Beast mode immediately.
Yeah, Melee was the start.
Such a strong.
I read it wrong. It was just
arsenal.
5
That's
p.m.
the
instead of
one
4 p.m.
time that Squirtle really can't win the boxing war.
Oh yeah, letting the spells fly there too, just fainting on that menu. But DD, this is already such an improvement from that game 1 opening.
That time DD does get it wrong there, confirming that he does not in fact have the hacks installed this time. We'll get the SD card for the next game, don't you worry.
Forces that shield up there too, and getting knocked off stage would have been bad there. Got to wait out this Accelerato.
Great spacing there from DD, holding in, managing to get past. And I love
He also
that
SD'd
throw.
last game.
I
It was
thought for
weird.
sure was
He
gonna
got
go for
zeroed.
an up tilt or an up air.
He got zeroed and he
Fine.
SD'd.
Oh,
And he
no, we're not
SD'd
fine. We're not
again.
fine. We are certifiably not fine, everybody. That's a bit of an SD there from DD.
I think he goes Steve in reverse 3-0s, right?
Up and over.
Or is Paul just on fire?
There is DD.
Sticking out on that Ivysaur. I think Ivysaur is a decent place to be right now. You could switch to the Charizard and try to get that early kill, but the challenge is if you do, there's potential that you're going to get grabbed, and as soon as you get grabbed, now you're stuck as a big body against a bunch of spells in the corner.
Ooh, really good nair there. She's sitting so high up into the top blast zone.
Bro, it's not even July yet, and we see Christmas coming out from Beast Mode Paul.
Right, fireworks are flying across small battlefield.
All right, Katy Perry, let's see what you got.
Oh, back here, looking for full hop there too. Beast Mode Paul short hopping just under it.
Jawzo might have the
I
new
love that roll from DD. So
sponsor
brave to
blessing.
just roll behind him in his face like that.
He's got the oomphed up
he wants that
hero.
so bad.
Oh, very much so.
Okay, trades.
Yeah, he gets the forward air.
Zooms, up
But
air
this
call
is
out.
really difficult.
Up throw.
This is gonna be a down throw.
No, it's not gonna
he missed the
kill.
platform.
Crazy. Looking for a zoom here too.
Run off Nair,
There's
okay.
the option that does it.
Charizard's the scariest character in this game. Oh, let's go shield.
on the respawn.
He's got to switch to Steve, I feel. I would totally understand it too.
Damage, though, that does work out really well for him if he's going to be anything at this
Runs
point.
off Nair again.
Opportunity for some scams right
Back
now.
air?
Great back air. You want the down air there, but he wasn't ready for it, so good reaction.
When we forget, like, DDD also has one of the best Pac-Man in the world.
There. Yeah, just slowly walking down here. Ivysaur obviously the fastest.
King of Fields is just top 32 tomorrow. Is done for the day.
Check.
Not too many upsets.
For now, at least. Zoom, yeah, just back to stage. Gonna scout that out? No.
It was close. He managed to get the reset
there.
on, of course. Beast mode was active there, so he could have done something defensive. Chose not to, possibly paying the price right now as another down air attempt comes out.
Yeah, this is in top 64. I think this is top 24 actually.
I think what you're doing there is, Paul, is he's not actually trying to hit him with the insta-kill. He is just using that to time DD's getup. Because habitually, you always end up getting
nice tech.
Over. Speaking of over, Beast Mode Paul finally getting that down air, hitting him with the run back. Let's go again. Maybe something different will happen.
I'll switch over. Whenever you see the stream splattered with merch and ads, it's we're switching pools. Alright. Is he going Steve?
Oh, no, more important than the stage.
Right track.
Is he going Steve?
If you go back on the run back,
Lima about to beat Osh 9.
That's your word. You say you're going to run back and go, actually.
I don't know.
In this potential final game of winner's side life here, DD.
Sometimes you just feel a certain way.
Things were going a lot
That's
better
crazy.
in that game too, markedly so.
To be one of the best Steve players in the world, to be down 0-2 against Hero,
Yeah, I do think that this
and
is
not go
such
Steve.
a bad situation for DD. Beast Mode Paul playing very well, and I mean, when you take two like that, you expect the third will likely come. But DD has a very clear win con that he's been slowly adapting to, figuring out.
Damn, Beast Mode Paul might win Momocon. This shit might actually happen.
Respect the commitment to sticking with the character here.
Yes.
Not to say if it's the right or wrong choice, but hindsight's 20/20, and if he feels like PT is a good option rather than just going, I'll just go for the top tier, then I really respect that.
Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, really good double jump to get over all that nonsense happening in the middle of the stage.
Hey, you don't see the Crackle Slash coming out a lot in neutral from Paul either, so that was interesting to see.
That was super sick. There was a amazing single hit forward air.
Wow.
Amazing stuff. I really liked what we did there on that stock as DD.
Yeah, he managed to close it out a little bit later. Almost got it sooner, but Beast Mode Paul played good defense against that great offense, not giving up the
first
air
stock.
dodges, not giving up the jumps. So he was allowed to live that little
That
bit
Accelerato
longer, and that
forward
means
air.
he's
He's been
allowed to
getting
use up
so
the
many
stock.
kills off that. Yeah, all the brackets can be found in the bracket command. You just gotta search on the start GG.
Give you some space at ledge, Paul. I get that.
That's the push block right there. Get off me.
Oh yeah, again, give me all the space. We need our timing to get up over with these spells. Back throw, yeah, give me all of that.
Now you get an opportunity here with the psych up. It's Christmas again. What can you do with it? Goes for the flame slash. That would have been pretty scary there.
Yeah, very much so. Especially with all of these buffs online. Accelerato forces out the air dodge. Shoot is so scary when that character is looming in your airspace. Heal, yeah, we will take it.
This match is a lot closer, but if he gets one hit with that oomph.
Oh. A big point of emphasis.
I missed the follow, gets the parry. Oh, they're trading hits.
We got him in the corner.
Nice water gun.
Thrive, but as Squirtle, a lot less you can do, and he didn't want to switch to Ivysaur and lose the tempo. So I understand why you pick that iffy situation. Now, of course, the Ivysaur is online, so we're going to go back to looking for those edge guards.
Oh, single hit, back air one. Really good Vine Whip up top. Again, another really good stock. This back air one has been doing really good stuff converting these ground to air situations.
I'm really enjoying DD's Ivysaur. I feel like that is where he's thriving in the matchup. The Squirtle, of course, gets those early combos, but
okay, wait a minute. DD making me.
Oh, what the? Speaking of lame duck, right there to force out to the charge.
Oh my God!
As Ivysaur was stuck in
our last stock.
Dead to the back air.
DD looking like he could get on the board right here. A huge. What was that? Bang, kaboom! I forgot what it's called. Huge explosion.
BMP difference, and now with the bounce online as well against the Squirtle,
this isn't Balatro. What do you mean? That's holographic hero right there.
Really good maneuverability in the air from DD to avoid that double forward air.
Every time he doesn't move, it's -8 mult. Okay.
accurate spacing. So scary to approach Beast Mode Paul here too.
And that's the turtle bean right there.
He knows how scary he is.
Yeah.
He gets to aura farm however he wants right now, trying to get DD to just slowly, carefully walk forward, and then you get hit by that.
He lives. Last chance. Accelerator. He's got DD shaking in his boots.
But again,
going Ivy. Will he switch to Charizard? I think he should. That's it. No, it's not it. Psych up and Charizard is out. How do you win this? You don't win this. You just don't. DD gets 3-0'd. Solo Pokemon trainer. I don't know about that choice, if I'm being honest.
I mean, like, the things coming together in that game was maybe a little too
I
slow
personally
for
would have
DD.
done
I think
something
we run that
different
for,
if
like,
I had
maybe best of
a
7
Steve
or
that
best
good,
of
but
9.
you know,
DD eventually
to each
started
their
getting on
own.
the board and claw that one back 'cause the
I would
gears
never
were
make it that
different.
far in Momocon anyway.
BMP was on that advanced field
So
with
the
that.
heck do I know?
He came out the gates, high octane swinging.
heck?
It was just so hard to deal with his game plan, and I think part of that came down to the mix-ups of that game plan.
Yeah.
Like what we were talking about with Peebnut, with the way he just spaces out with those different projectiles and mixes matches the loop of where it all comes together. It's the same
2,100 of you here. We're about to get into melee.
Really good at reacting
Ooh,
to
and ultimate.
for this.
Top 32. Let's go. So come. Oh, and Kola. We got Kola coming up. Oh shit.
Yeah, man.
Kola versus Mr. E.
Kola.
Oh, we're in for a treat,
Definitely
boys.
one of the greatest the Southeast has to
We're in for a
offer.
treat.
Yeah,
Hot
he's
set
one of the
alert.
greatest. I mean, yeah, man. He just be killing.
He's not up against Gabriel. He's one of the greatest.
True
Is
that.
this the guy who lost the ball? Yeah,
There it is.
Yo, Ringo is back.
He's happy to be out here right
Kola,
now. Focus on other things.
Cola, and in melee we kick things off with Zamu.
Help, our monitors are down.
Gosh damn it, Phil.
For that, I was just trying to adjust it. Help. All right, send
Rule
somebody.
number 1, don't touch the monitor.
Why is it at an incline? You gotta be freaking Mr. Fantastic.
Zamu.
Okay, Richard Reeds, what do you want?
It was an accident. Production, please, I'm sorry.
Man, where's Sue at though? To be honest.
You probably just got. All right, you probably just gotta turn it on and off. I don't want to touch anything else.
Anyways, man, because I know we still here, we still live with y'all.
Melee top 32. That's gonna be Zamu versus. I'm trying to figure out the other foxes.
My bad, dog.
I think Bobo.
I was just trying to.
I don't know what he's doing, man.
I was just trying to make it a little bit more.
Cola,
palatable.
Mr. E.
Oh, there we go. Hold on.
And we'll see what the other stream has. Let me check the bracket.
Back there or something. Who's Cola playing? He's playing Mr. E.
Yes.
Someone lost their ball. That's crazy.
I really just sit down and cause havoc, man. Unintentionally.
Wow, what a shock.
Hey, we're back. All right, here we go. I'm not
just in time for the match.
Munis Omega, Peebnut Jazzo.
Brought over this awkwardly. All right, this will be fun. I think the little quick button check.
Lexor Zamu for melee.
Yeah, two of my favorite characters in the game. I mean, I'm just a big swordy guy. Regardless of both these guys are super high tank.
It might be worth a full screen. I'm gonna see what they're doing on the other stream really quick. Oh no! Oh, they're still warming up. They're still fixing the monitor.
Look at that Chris Shopify Rebellion jersey that Cole is rocking.
Yeah, man.
You guys are unfamiliar. Shopify and Moist Esports did a merger about, what, 3 months ago, maybe 4 at this point.
Yeah.
And that's how they came up with that name and all those other goodies.
Zamu.
What the heck is this gym doing? Sit down and play.
I don't know what's going on. But in the meantime, man, shout out to Shopify. Shout out to, Carly holding it down. Most critical. And blood, They're doing good things over there, man.
You know what? I think Cola pulled a me, man. Messing up the monitor. Oops. Oopsie daisy.
Must be in the blood.
Man, just give me that shirt. I need that Momocon shirt, man. Top 8 tomorrow, baby. I'm trying to rock it. Only thing I got left is a t-shirt, which may or may not contain a coffee stain. I was in a rush earlier.
Meister Beast Mode Paul. Oh. We got good sets throughout.
Now the real troll's on the screen right now, not knowing if these guys are.
I don't know if there's a Momocon melee stream.
What up, my boy Aaron in the chat? What up, Aaron?
Aaron?
My dog right there.
Good guy, man. Good guy.
My dog right there. Kola modding the Switch in real time. Well, we don't believe in mods around here. We are a vanilla type organization.
All right.
I need this to get started, man. I'm trying to watch these guys play, bro.
Meister and Beast Mode Paul.
For the side quest.
Nice little
stage. And maybe not super neutral. Ooh, I was a little scared about that snooze, but no, he just jabs him out, resetting, and Meister is stuck in the corner.
Interesting. These two players have never played against each other, but I did find the set data versus Beast Mode Paul and Mia. They have played 3 times. Mia has taken the set every single time, but
no tag, 3-2 over seal.
And then once a game 4. So Beast Mode Paul knows how to get his licks in.
Yeah, that's for winners top 8, by the way.
I remember a Supernova Beast Mode Paul almost 3-0'd Mia, and Mia had to bring it back, but another
Oh my God, was that a shield break?
That's a pretty good statement in game number 1.
Yes, it is. And that's the second
Damn.
Paul in this block already.
Crazy.
Crazy stuff. And I mean, not to go back on like the first stock of the last set Beast Mode Paul had in game 1 was a shield break. So I mean, they might be stuck in like a parallel dimension. It might be in a Black Mirror episode.
I think something that Paul kind of does is he leans into the shield break power of his character, especially with those buffs, and sort of reminds people game number 1, like, hey, you can't shield against me. He checks it out. He makes sure that they know. And then once they are afraid to shield, he does things like that. I'm not going to dash up shield. Instead, I'm just going to walk in your face. You get snooze, you get F smash, and now what?
Holy shit,
Do you
Paul.
not shield?
Wait, he might actually just win this entire bracket.
The distance we were able to play around Game Watch seemed to be just able to maul this 2D monster that so many other characters have a problem with. Zoom out, can't get caught by these back air coverage that Game
CJ, I would remove Street Fighter, but there's no better way to put 3 matches on a screen than with a 4-screen overlay. And Street Fighter's fun to watch sometimes. I could put Rivals on or Tekken something else, but I like watching it. And every once in a while, there's a hype Street Fighter player that comes on.
That is crazy. He punished up smash. I know he had accelerate.
But right now, Beast Mode Paul is up 3 stocks to 1 on Meister. Meanwhile, Kola versus Mr. E started.
Meister really struggling to get in.
Yeah, and that's not something you say often at all, especially for Game Watch. They love being able to open up cans, from jump, from ledge, from the sky, anywhere you can usually find a combo. But Beast Mode Paul put the end.
It is nice to have, though. It's one of the biggest North American Street Fighter events of the year.
Situation in the corner where he's scared to get up and shield. So many different ways that Beast Mode Paul is conditioning him, forcing him into the corner that he wants him in.
That was a 3-stock, by the way.
Wow. Really have not seen somebody like handle my
Zamu about to be up 2-0, also playing pretty well.
Great stuff there from Beast Mode Paul. Exciting to see what he's doing with the character. A character that a lot of people think is not consistent enough to keep doing it at top level play, and BMP is proof to the contrary.
Yeah. Always really fun sets. It's interesting when a character is able to put other people in unique situations that other characters cannot put them in. I think Hero is a paramount example of that. You can do so many unique things, and it makes the opponent you're playing against think in different ways they usually don't have to. So it's always fun for people like us to be able to look at that and oogle and ogle at it and see, like, break down the situations.
I love the whole archetype of RNG item characters in general. Of course, like the paradigm, I think,
and
of
Zamu going
from the OG Guilty
Peach
Gear
game
back
3.
in the 90s when they first came out without
Kinda
character.
odd.
The way that these characters create scenarios that are so varied game to game. It feels like you're playing something different every single time, and the onus is on both players to see who can react better to what the game gives them.
And by the
Kola
way,
with a pretty good grasp against Mr. E.
Just past 30 seconds in.
Meister has yet to take a single stock off of Paul.
Ooh, Hacker gonna force him high.
Run up jabs here too. We're able to close so much space. Didn't even have Accelerado online that time.
And this is not washed Meister or anything. This is recent Japanese major winner Meister. Just getting shellackled.
What are you doing?
Psych up again here too. This is kill percent on game.
By the humble hero from Central Florida.
Coverage. That down smash could have led to death if
Holds
he was
it.
able to close the gap quickly.
Back air.
I did like that coverage there.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, we see Beast Mode Paul sit in the menu for a little bit longer. And it's
No way he 6 stocks, right?
And also a bit of a gamble.
There's no way he double 3 stocks.
Mana while you're in menu. So
What is going on? Holy fuck.
Air dodge forced out here to great grab Meister. That's where we found a lot of our openings in this game, at least, is off of these grabs. Dash attacking the wrong way.
Okay, we'll heal, we'll zoom, but he's very low on MP. BMP is a player who prefers to use a lot of MP early and try to create his advantage from that, and that means that you end up in these situations eventually where if you don't get enough normals, then you can run very low.
Down air, finally going to take the stock from
finally.
on the board once again.
Stock is taken.
But the deficit is
Took
there.
way too long, though.
Jabs. Not going to go for the second set of jabs until we see that shield come up, but Meister smart on the defense, able to punish it perfectly. Ooh, this is big.
This is where Meister gets in. When he does get in, he has so much damage. Great use of the
bacon
bacon
trap.
into the chair. Not going to kill, but it's setting up for an anti-air, and he gets it. That covers everything.
No, Mr. E is down again.
Avoiding all these nairs here, too. Playing the range when you have that full mana bar, able to put up all of these spells. Meister flashing that bucket as much as possible, so showing we will absorb anything that isn't that level 2 spell.
Yes.
Ooh, really good dash shot, getting under all of that nonsense.
Ooh, speaking of dash attack again, Meister starting to find his openings. He is
Okay, he brought it back real hard now, and now Beast Mode Paul getting edge guarded as we speak. Meister remembers who he is and just takes 3 stocks right back. Reverse 3 stock. That's a top player difference right there. That's exactly what happens.
I feel like BMP got a little bit too comfortable on
That
his recovery
immediate
at the
shift,
end there.
very
We saw
impressive.
Twice in a row, Meister was able to find
As
his
immediate
setup.
as it can
Goes
get.
out for the deep read mix-up when he needs it most to close out the game. Great stuff there, catching BMP sleeping just a little bit, but I have a feeling that one probably woke him up Katy Perry style going into this game number 3.
Getting the hands warm, gotta wipe them down.
Melee finishes today. Ultimate goes to top 8.
Fan of his hand warmers.
Have to be, man. I get it.
I still have not found any Momocon Melee
Big
stream.
venue, man. It's a
They
big
might not even
venue.
stream Melee Momocon,
It
actually.
costs too much money to heat this entire area up, too, so I get it.
I wouldn't be surprised they didn't.
For who? Who is it rigged for?
It's 1-1.
But the combo breaker Melee bracket in the bottom left is looking pretty good.
Y'all are having a good time. I know I'm having
All right,
a good
Meister
time
Beast
here
Mode
on
Paul,
Saturday
1
at
game
Momocon.
apiece.
We're in top 64, I think top 32 by this point. Gonna be running it all the way up to top 8.
Kola, I believe, is up 2-0, right?
Which will be happening tomorrow on BGBC 1, so definitely check that out.
Nair's over. Accelerado already putting in so much work. Clocking in overtime on this one. 94% and nothing to speak of on the end of Meister.
Now let's hope that overtime is paid.
Yeah, I'm watching King of Fields tomorrow. I'm going to wake up and watch everything.
Taking that first stock absolutely on.
And all I ask is a follow or a prime sub.
3x. Wow, I was just hoping for time and a half.
Or anything
Accelerado again
that helps the
here, too.
channel.
Wow, down tilt spacing was
Is that
really
Riddles?
good. Option
Riddles!
C.
Oh, I was wrong. I thought he was done for the day. This is why you leave on Street Fighter. Let's go.
After losing that game,
Good. I thought he was done for the day.
Yeah, you know that he is locked in
Oh,
right now. He does not
oh,
want to
goody.
go to game number 5. You have
Let's go.
proven that you have what it takes
What else
to
can you
take
say?
it over
Zamu
Meister in
3-1.
these next 2 games. However, on Meister's side of things, he's looking at it and saying, you know what? I've proven I can adapt.
Up air coverage, looking for the Nair.
Let's fucking go, Riddles.
Does come after the Nair fails.
You win this
the
shit,
final
young man. You
knockback.
win this shit.
And he's catching those jumps from BMP in the corner. It's the same thing that killed him.
Rocking that Terry.
Flame slash coverage, yeah.
Well, he's getting shield. Trying to crouch
Damn,
up.
Paul up again.
30.
Ooh, goes for another sizzle there. And this is where you start to run a little bit of Rye on that mana. What a spot dodge on the up smash. You know what? We'll take a jab. That's not so bad. 26 though.
That's really good, especially pinned in the corner like that too. Immediate spot dodge when we got the landing from the zoom.
It's kind of crazy. You hit him with one spell, he hits you with a jab. It evens out. These characters are kind of messed up when you think about it.
I couldn't agree more, my friend. Placing Bang perfectly at ledge height. Meister smart to just hang on the ledge and use the invincibility on Get Up to avoid all of that explosion.
No, he's unfortunately not on Liquid anymore, but he's forever my teammate in my heart.
Or for heroes, it's the zooms when you need them. I'm convinced that for Beast Mode Paul, the
Kola
is
is
he
up.
gets that boom right when he's in the right spot to
Oh, is it 1-1 now?
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
It's
Mr.
the
E. Kola?
perfect spot
Okay.
every single time. It catches ledge hang, it catches get up. He is really good at finding that right spot.
Down smash. This Paul Meister set is hella close, dude.
Okay, there's the zoom though.
Forward air over, looking for a
1-2.
jump. Not going to find it, but forward tilt gets us out of dodge. Big
That
jump over,
psych up,
yes.
yeah, there you go.
What a good anti-air
Paul,
tool.
Paul is
That
1-1
stand
with
up
Meister
smash
right now.
as
You have to close
So
up.
So many really good, you know.
But he was almost. He got really close to being
BMP getting everything
2-0.
he needed there from the heel.
Yeah, he got reverse 3-stock
accelerate to get
game
himself
2.
out of there. Very good
How does he
RNG
keep
and
getting
taking
zoom?
advantage
When a
of
hero
Meister.
player is in the
Gathers
bubble, the
on,
game
doing it
is
right
programmed
back
to
him when he's
increase
up
the
there,
likelihood of it hitting zoom.
Really good grab.
That is a
Catch
true
from
stand, by the
landing
way.
air dodge down.
I am not making that up.
Paul save.
Okay, I think I see lower. Oh, lowercase hero preeminent. Sweatiest Fox Ditto. Again incoming. I like how Melee has been 2 Fox Dittos so far.
Combo openers comes in from such huge range, especially with Accelerado online.
Aegis. I mean, depends who you're at, who's asking. Depends who watches.
It looked like it was an air dodge bait, but he ends up kind of double baiting him there. And Meister does get hit pretty hard for it. You're at kill percent right now.
Good landing immediately off the land on that right side platform. Wanted to run up to Meister, baited out every option entirely. Oh wow, the reflector, nice.
That's a great pull for him. It is gone though. Now Meister has an opportunity to get this kill, and he does. Okay.
That feels bad. That's one of those kill options that you take it, but it does not feel good to find. Uppy over here too. Both players have come to a standstill. No one wants to be the one to make the first mistake.
This kind of works out for Meister because you're just waiting out the buff.
Yeah, I get it.
He's playing so safe. Oh, but not safe enough.
Wow, the up tilt from Beast Mode Paul. One more game, and he's in top 8 winners tomorrow.
Return to form here. A little hiccup in that game too, but Beast Mode Paul.
Meister would be a juicy win.
Obviously, it would have been, again, a really good comeback if Meister was able to find it at 120+% in that final stock scenario.
Riddle's down 1-0. I'm not sure if
Stage pick is going to be here. Small Battlefield is
Street Fighter is best of 3 or 5 at Combo
I
Breaker.
want like something larger, and yeah, Hollow Bastion is going to do that.
Probably 3,
just
right?
so that you can get further away from Hero. You can, again, going back to like what Fatality was doing with the Captain Falcon,
Hero,
where you can
hero.
dash back, or in this case, fade back forward air a few more times before you get stuck in the corner.
Right.
And I think it really adds up.
Best of 3, Evo style.
Interesting, and they also have.
I feel like with Street Fighter, that's pretty universal.
What I haven't seen is
Good
I
shit,
really
Riddles.
like when heroes use their up-B coverage to get through.
It's like always
ledge
best of
hangs,
3 until I think top 8.
Edge guarding
But even in
has
top
not
8, I think
been
it's
on
also best of 3,
the
right?
agenda for Beast Mode Paul in this one. We are taking the scraps in the middle of the stage, catching a lot of jump reads, a lot of air dodge stuff.
I forget how
back
they do
through
it.
The stage.
Yeah, I don't blame him for being scared to go for the edge.
Ooh, Riddle's okay. Yes, boom, boom.
Because it's so easy to get reversaled by Game & Watch by that up special.
Boom,
and once you do, you can
boom,
be caught out with no
boom,
resources,
ba,
or
ba,
get that one
ba,
jump read from Meister and
ba,
use his
ba,
back
ba, ba, ba.
Uppy out of
There
the
you go.
Meister
There
has
you
a
go.
really good positional advantage, but Beast Mode Paul able to get feet back on ground.
See BMP using those level
All right, 1-1. Let's go, Riddles.
Just creating that pressure on Meister.
Let's see who takes the first stock here on Paul versus Meister.
That is the win
Game
condition,
1.
using those disjoints and those spells to play keep away.
Great jump away, that's extra damage. Ooh, I thought we were gonna maybe dash under that turnaround.
Street Fighter combos?
Meister,
Okay, good.
Beast Mode Paul not gonna choose for it.
No air dodge from Meister. Both of them are being very disciplined, giving those out. We're playing a game where they're baiting out air dodges.
Again, El Seco getting red on the parry.
Nice.
There's the burnout. Time to guess.
I forgot how good Street Fighter comes is.
We run a level 1. That's where we see the fireball every so often, and maybe
And
stop
he's
that
got
from
really
happening.
good pressure when you're in burnout.
Oh yeah.
So
Ooh, ba, ba, ba,
distance
ba.
that he can start throwing
One
those
more,
bombs
Riddles. Get to round 3. I think he wins this. He's done for the day. I'm pretty sure.
Honestly.
Let's fucking go. Oh, baby. Oh, he's not stopping. Yeah, you blocked that shit, boy. You blocked that shit. Down we go. Up and over. Okay, that's fine.
The punish gunner knockdown right here.
We're up, we're up. Yes! Wake up, baby. We're awake. Fuck Freddy Krueger. Ooh! Ooh! Finish his ass. Bra-ta-ta-ta. 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 Give me that. Oh my God, he just popped the fuck off. Let's go, Riddles. Let's go, Riddles. Yeah, nod your head, boy. No John. He's got the No John shirt on. Wait, I want that shirt. Where do you get that shirt? That shirt is that shirt's fire, dude. Holy shit, I want that shirt. Good shirt, Riddles.
Still, that actually hasn't affected. He's playing Smash 4 right now, even after getting shield broken. Look at that.
Yeah, if someone finds the bracket for Street Fighter, let me know. I want to see if he's done for the day. I'm pretty sure he qualifies for tomorrow now. And speaking of qualifies for tomorrow, holy shit, look at the Meister Beast Mode Paul set.
Scary there. Beast Mode Paul not able to find the whack. However,
this is looking over.
Again, not getting what he's looking for in the menu. I'm not sure which one it is. Maybe one of the explosives trying to catch him on wake up.
Well, I'm gonna full screen for a second.
Pop out with up B.
I think this is Raps. I think it's Raps. Paul with the pop off. Meister and losers. Oh my. Oh my.
Fired up for this weekend, as I think everyone else in this venue is.
Wow.
I'm telling you, it's this advanced.
Just like that.
There's no other explanation for it.
Hey, what are you doing? You trying to hide this?
All right.
Number 4 is there.
Go back over here.
Ability to rally.
Good shit, Paul in winner's top 8. He was my pick to win the whole thing.
Okay.
That'll be one of the craziest predictions that comes true if it happens.
I mean, that not a bad play. I mean, you catch Kola off guard, not being ready for the tech. Just like that, he's on that final stock, but Kola not getting gamed on that one.
Yeah, not yet.
We got Kola versus Mr. E.
Good swings.
I'm gonna full screen it because Kola might win right here.
Yeah, trying to fill it out, man. Needs to get something started. Yeah, easy catching a tech chase.
I've been calling out these full screens like nothing, bro.
Especially against that character, that percentage.
Like
that
nothing.
is an easy boost. That tilt the club to stock. Kola moves on.
Yeah, that was a really good effort and a great set between both of them. But yeah, you could definitely tell, you know, Kola's set. Reminiscent to game 1, he brought that same pacing control back into game number 4. First stock for Mr. E was gone before 30 seconds was even off the clock right there. So wasn't even a contest on that one.
Good stuff.
Kola
Good stuff. Good
showing
stuff.
up, man. You know, it's something about wanting to show up and show out when you're playing.
Mutes and losers? What do you mean lose to?
Advantage, Kola, Georgia boy, and doing the state and the city proud right now.
Yeah, pop out, man. Absolutely, absolutely.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, man.
That was fun one though.
No,
that was clean, man. That was clean.
And I got an update too. Apparently, Beast Mode Paul beat Meister.
Wow. Yo, Beast Mode
Paul.
Man.
I see you.
I love that guy, man.
Big Paul, man.
One of the greatest names.
Yeah. I like
Beast
Paul a lot,
Paul.
actually. He's a real cool dude.
Yeah, he's a good dude, man. Good dude.
His dad makes some great wings. Inexplicably good.
The heck?
You ever been to a Cirque?
No, I haven't. That's why.
The pre-event, his dad comes over and makes wings.
Oh, that's sick.
It's true.
I give it up, man. I thought you
Dad
were
mode
from,
Paul.
like,
Beast
Silent
mode dad
Auction, like,
wings
Get Out
are
or something.
crazy.
I'm like, where were you, man?
Silent.
I was like, what are you talking about?
Do we have an ad slide? What are we doing here? This guy, man. We're jamming in here, baby. Momocon 2025, their 20th anniversary has not disappointed. It's been a lot of fun, both in and outside of the tournament, my boys.
Yeah. Nah, man, it's been great, man. It's
Got some
absolutely
water.
great. It's always good to be at a convention, man. I said every year. I see these people dancing in front of us. They're dancing in the wrong place. They should be dancing over here.
I'm not sure what they're doing.
I don't know.
They're having a good time.
They
so
are having a good time, and that's what matters, man. That's what I appreciate.
No doubt.
Yeah. I mean, that's Momocon, man. It's always a good time. Good amount of people, just good vibes. You know.
I think I'm gonna do some IRO stream. I did IRO streamed yesterday.
Yeah.
Guys, go to my TikTok. I couldn't post it on Twitter. But go to my TikTok and see my latest TikTok and tell me what you think.
It's like that?
It's pretty wild. Is a Spider-Man wholesome interview going wrong? Go check it out on my TikTok.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But aside from that, I've had a lot of fun going around, like just checking out booths, doing some street interviews and stuff like that. Tonight I might do the same thing, but I want to do it on the late night scale where all the craziness comes out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People just running around, having a good time.
No, it was good, man. I ran into a bunch of people look like the Ambu squad.
Yep.
And we just out here to ATL, ho. Just out here, man. It's a good time.
That's a good song.
Yeah, man.
Oh, Peepnut here. I thought Fatality beat Peepnut. Oh, I guess not. Okay.
Oh, well, got cooked.
I guess I was mistaken. All right, so it's going to be Peepnut and Light. It's gotta be Is this not a top 8 qualifier? Does anybody know? Chat.
Come on, chat.
Chat, I rely on your
give us the info.
Immense knowledge.
Give us the data.
Oh, last game was a 3-stock in P's favor. Oh, damn, see ya. Winner goes to top 8. Yeah, all right, yep, thought so. All right, so we got our winner side top 8 qualifier, guys. This will be a banger. Light and Peanut. These two have faced off on numerous occasions. Does always tend to be a treat.
Man, I hate Google Photos, man. Should always sending me photos, man. Get these photos away from me, bro.
Who are you yelling at?
Tired of seeing these memories.
Stop reminding me. I want to get out.
Help.
Help.
I'm tired of seeing her. Help me.
All right, you're ODing now. You're ODing now. Oh my God. We're about to see some great Smash action, man.
Yes,
forget about that Smash. Worry about this Smash.
Yes,
right?
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
To the future, guys.
Hold
to the
up.
future.
Future, baby. I can't wait to get back to LA, baby. This is gonna be great.
I hope we get back okay.
Yeah, man.
Apparently there's going to be thunderstorms on Monday, so it might make travel a little difficult. We'll see.
Oh, man.
Atlanta airport is kind of a madhouse sometimes.
Yeah, yeah.
There's bad weather, but we'll see what happens. I'm staying optimistic. Just get us the heck up out of here.
I know. Keep Nut patiently waiting, of course. Shopify Rebels Light.
I don't know where Light is. I got him a caffeinated drink and some water earlier. So
there you go. Oh, there he is.
There you go.
Right on time.
Should be good to go.
Dave, he is talking to him, man. He said, "What up, man?" Dang, and he got cooked.
My man, Peep Nut.
Yeah, man. You can't be talking that loud and get cooked by a paper. Come on, man.
Peep Nut's a good guy.
He is.
James Bueno in the chat. Daggy, man.
James Boyens, baby.
Shut up, Jay.
I love James Boyens, dude. Man, I miss him, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Oh, my
God. One of the greatest to ever do it. One of the immortal stream monsters, man. Y'all don't know James Bueno, man? You're missing out.
You're missing out, man. Respectfully.
Yes, sir.
All right. So again, you guys are here watching. We appreciate you spending your Saturday with the boys here. Watch some great Smash. Yep. The squad, beautiful ATL.
Yeah, we also got what? Splatoon going on. We got Mario Kart. Dude, I was saying.
Why are their speakers so loud?
That I don't know.
Hey, production, go tell the other stream, okay, go tell that production guy to turn down their volume.
Hey, is that
very
Ultimate Reality M2K? Damn, man.
Huh?
Yeah, I look like Jason Zimmerman, man.
Yeah, actually, a little bit.
God is, that guy's funny, man.
All right, let's go. Let's see if they're gonna jump right into it, or we got a hand warmer.
Okay.
Let's see. Patiently waiting. They're fighting, they're scrapping.
Yep,
there you go.
Here we go.
All right, here we go. So yeah, man, this will be fun. Anytime these guys face off, it is usually a close contest for sure. You know, I know Light feels very comfortable in this matchup, as does Peanut as well on the other side too. So kind of hard to pick a winner in that regard. I do believe Light won their last exchange. But Peanut, definitely no stranger to being able to get the job done. Fun thing about this is, both these guys, they were over in Japan, and I gotta give Peanut some love. We actually recorded our podcast episode, Lights Out 100. It'll be coming out Monday.
Yep.
10 a.m. PST. But But we talked about how well Peanut actually quietly performed in Japan, man. Not enough people were definitely talking about it, but he had a heck of a run at both those tournaments that he entered, man. Really solid, like I think top 24 on both of those S tiers, man. So Peanut was putting in some work, taking out some of Japan's finest in losers bracket. So I know this guy is well engaged. Right at Kowloon with a 7th place finish. So
yeah,
both these guys coming in hot hand for sure, and some solid results already throughout this bracket in Momocon. But the winner of this advancing to top 8 winner side. So a very important victory on the line. Oh my goodness. Wow. Maybe an error right there from Peanut with that down smash. I'm not sure. Thought I would expect down air, but nonetheless, Light taking full advantage of it. He will be granted the first stop.
Yeah.
And then some.
Yeah, oh, definitely and then some. We're getting all the up airs here. Brilliant damage. And already has him at 65%. Shots to him. Sides, gonna get center stage. Get some lasers, you know. Yeah. Some lasers to the pellets. Another up air. Oh man, yeah, yo, explosive.
Yeah, that'll light him up right there. Mega Man looking really ordinary on that exchange. I'll tell you that much. That ain't gonna be enough to do it. Peanut searching for answers right now, but Light giving him none thus far.
At all. Man, this is looking like a clean 3 stock. Chase. Wow, good catch there by Peanut. Gonna get that first stock here, but had a long hill to climb to make something happen. See, starting off with the pressure. Just a start.
I will say it's definitely not uncharacteristic for Light to have a huge lead and then get a tad bit complacent sometime and let it get away from him. So if I'm Peeb, I am still fighting to the bitter end on this one.
Yeah.
But it definitely seems like that complacency is not to be found right here for game number 1. At least in Light's case, he is dominating Peanut.
Oh, he wants it all right now.
He does.
Let's see. Taking a drag down. Not going to be enough here at Peanut. Good bear. I mean, hey, slowly but surely making a headway.
I mean, you get down to that last stock, you never know what can happen, but I mean, it's a tall ass when Peanut is sitting there at 140. That is a lot of damage. Oh.
Wow, it's a miss though. Good pellet.
All right, Light trying to put it away. Definitely doesn't want to allow Peanut to get to this final stock. That's when the shenanigans there are still real, man. And as much as I love Fox, off stage he can be a bit susceptible, but not going to be the case right there. Light puts it to rest with a down smash on the ledge. Not going to have very much invincibility there, hanging, and Light knew it.
Yeah, no, absolutely, man. I mean, that was a great play there from Light, going into the dare, right, and kind of freezing.
My bad.
Just enough.
Okay.
To give him actually enough time
What did I
to
miss?
get that down smash, right? And always love little setups like that, just doing things like pushing buttons out there to make someone hesitate.
Yep.
And like, oh, well, you know what? You don't have that kind of invincibility anymore to hesitate. You needed to make a move.
Light up 1-0 on Peeb. Damn, Henry and Preminent are still fighting?
All right.
Omega Wrath too?
Deliberations, see where we end up
They're
heading.
still duking it out, holy shit.
Run it back, baby.
Oh, here we go.
Sir.
2, 1.
All right. Oh, man, that was almost a crisp head guard.
Oh, Preminent Henry or game 5, I see.
Got the leaves out. Welcome to fall. Step back.
I like that.
Arms
Welcome
down.
to fall. That's Chris. Town and City, excellent selection from Peanut. Everything he's going to enjoy, having a little bit extra room to work with. We'll see if Lights can do a good job of still continuing to kind of close the gap. Oh,
no.
There's been 2 sweaty Fox to us so
what are
far.
you doing? You gotta hit those, man. Peanut. And I like what Peanut did there, going for it, because sometimes it can be easy to maybe just think, all right, let me get ready for something when they just get back on stage. I'm just gonna expect they'd be able to tech that.
Yep.
You always gotta give your opponent respect in that regard, because they are capable of making mistakes, and that was a huge one from Light.
Yeah, no, that's massive, man. Rule number 1, especially at the space, you can't be doing that. But that will be a clean stock there and there, instantly into that air-to-air, right, into that bear. And now we're going to start something up here. Get a full jab. Not too bad. Trying to look for air-to-air right there. Not going to make it work. Still has some pressure here on the right side of the stage. We'll step back, get some lasers. Use that shine. Oh, but it's good use. Man.
All right, my man Rush getting him out of danger momentarily. Leaf shield up. Kind of crazy how fast Light has brought this back and then asserted control, Bam.
Yeah, man. I mean, what a turnaround.
Oh, that's
wow,
tough,
yeah.
man. That sucks.
Speaking of,
Yeah, Lima had a demon in Cosmos.
Yeah, Peeb's a very
Dude, this
stoic
Fox
player,
did on
too.
the
Doesn't
bottom
really
left
show
is
too much emotion.
ultra close right now.
A little bit annoyed at that. Not by too much, but yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that from Light. I love that. Predicting that Peeb was going to just...
Oh, no. Well.
What is this jackass doing?
I don't know. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Oh, get swung on.
Oh, okay. Good answer from Peeb.
Yeah. Vacate the premises. Good shot.
All right, send it back at him. Trying to keep some distance. So we're Light, Fox gonna be content. A little bit of run and gun, just get that percentage up a little bit more. Let that marinate. Definitely looking for a combination. Solid read to end this. Maybe Nair up smash.
Yep.
See a couple things in Fox's wheelhouse for sure that could help. Oh, timing is everything.
And that should be killed.
Wow, good stuff.
Peeb, dude.
Brought that all the way
There you
back.
go.
And even with Light trying to like fade back a little bit out of the range, Peebnut was like, no, I'm fully committed to this. Well done to him.
Holy shit,
Yeah,
dude.
very smart play
This
there.
Fox did his last stock.
That one out.
Oh.
Really the first
Oh! Lowercase hero with a clutch in the fizz bump.
Clutch gene in him for sure. Little ice in the veins right there.
Nicely done.
Like you said, stoic, man.
Yep. Sure, Light, couple of interactions he would love to have back.
Good
in that
shit,
previous
Henry.
Game. That probably would have had him sitting up 2-0 to none right
All
now.
right.
But instead, 1-all.
You got Wrath Omega there too. I'm gonna zoom in on Light Peeb. Do you guys don't mind?
Slide. Not expect that. All right, leads out. All right, footstool. Like it.
Everything off that leaf just seems so like dainty and delicate. Like anything that comes off a leaf shell, I'm always just like, oh, that's cute. Oh my goodness, and that was vicious. Nair up smash. You know he was looking for. You know he wanted it. And picking up where he left off before things got away from him in that previous game.
Yeah, the classic. Ready to see him getting open here for Light. Get something started. Good evasion there by Peanut. Trying to rack up some damage slowly but surely. Get him the kill percent here. Good parry. Red guard? No.
Oh, nice, okay. Oh, wow, he's not content to just go back to the stage. He wanted all that damage, and he took it. Good Lord, Bam.
Oh, man.
Cooking with Crisco.
Yes, sir.
We are in the South.
Nothing but grease, baby.
Come on now.
Get back down. Throw it, yeah. Good amount of lasers there.
I love that gear drop fair.
Matter there, we will get that beautiful gear by Peanut.
Yeah.
At 93% though on the second stock.
The clean confirming. He got the last little part of dash tag to it. Couldn't convert off it.
Already seeing that clutch factor come into play for sure. We know this guy gets it done.
Oh, that shield! Be careful.
Okay.
And he does a
really
half
like
charge
that. I
up
was a
smash. He
little
even has
worried,
time
like,
for that.
Okay, are we gonna pick defensive option here? And Peanut's just gonna wait it out, but like no Light side and foot on the gas to go ahead and just be super hella aggressive.
1, 2, 3. Look at this. Down to again.
About Peanut.
Go at him.
Nice.
Back throw.
Easy work. Let's see. What we thinking? Oh, just narrowly avoids the back air.
Just barely.
Yep.
Okay, jumping back out. Oh man, so close.
There are some close calls here. And if you're Fox, you're just thinking, okay, by the skin of my teeth, I'm evading some of this.
Yeah.
The Peanut, sooner or later, he's going to get you.
Yes, sir.
You're going to want to make sure you got at least a little bit more percentage on there to feel comfortable going into a potentially final stock, depending on how this one shapes up.
Yeah, can't be playing in the face for long. That great down throw. Wow, man, what a catch.
Oh, the rising back air.
Okay, safe. Pressure. He's trying to get out of there. I love that.
But again, I feel like we've seen a similar situation like this, and it didn't result in a Light W. So he knows. Just keep fighting. Never quite know what could happen.
That's the classic.
Well done to Light on there.
I think Light has finished games with shield pressure back here
We're going to game
more
number 4
than
with
any
Light
other
up 2-1
like
right
option.
now. But Peep still very much engaged. He's got the counter pick right now. He knows he is more than capable of bringing these games back when he needs to.
His finisher is in back here more time than any other move.
Lock in for this final one.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like we were talking about,
It is
a
the
couple
bread
of
and the
interactions
butter.
right there. He was a few frames.
Wrath
away.
Omega on last
Especially
stock.
we saw there with the when he was looking for that dare.
Yeah.
On that
Omega
great
fresh off, or
solution.
Wrath fresh
You know,
off the 5th place at Kagariba. Don't
on
forget.
those situations where he could have gotten those edge guards, and we've seen him get it in the earlier games too. So, regardless of this being 2-1 Light really needs a lot.
How many competitive gamers named Hikaru
Definitely
are
have
there?
to check because we could quickly see.
That's gotta be one of the most common tags in the entire world.
All right, here we go to small battlefield. We go potential final game for Peanut. Let's see. Punches up a little bit as we've been talking about. But one thing Peanut can do, he can make it work, baby. That's one thing this guy's not short of is the ability to adapt, rebound, and get down with the best of them.
So far, so good. Slowly checking up damage. Here comes Light though.
I do like this close quarter stage though.
You know, when I see Peanut play, you know how like different players have different poses and stances? Like Shattuck does one of these. One of these. When he plays.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, he wanted a
Light
lot
leans
off of
forward a
that.
bit.
Unfortunate.
Peanut, when he
Uptilt's not
plays,
gonna get
looks
there.
like the most
Uptilt's
calm,
so good, but
relaxed.
man, does not have the same
Look at him, he's just.
reliability as Snakes. I'll tell you that one.
He leans back when he plays.
Definitely the
Wrath
power
does
there,
that too.
Man, I tell you. Consistency, not so much. But here we go. Before P
He looks like he's getting a foot massage.
Gotta make a play to put this stock.
He's
in
getting
the
a
dirt.
pedicure.
And I like the discipline to not just, Fox is so busted just hopping off the ledge, right? But Light being disciplined with when he decided to get up from it, back air, back throw, still gonna close out the stock, but still some good things I'm seeing.
Yeah, man. I mean, you got to make him work for it, man. That's what Light is doing here today so far. Jump. Yeah, send those back
Oh
down.
my god.
But he will take that to the bank. Easy bears.
This is the bottom 3 match for Mega Man.
Here we go, offstage game.
Ooh, okay, good.
Yeah,
you can
biting
tell.
out.
He was thinking about going low right there
I
to
don't know about
intercept the recovery. He's just like, no, I got an aggressive option with this fair waiting for you.
Yeah, man, get kicked.
Some good, like, kind of checks and balances gameplay between these two.
Yep. Yeah, there's a dare, but it's a sour spot, man. Very fortunate there for Light. Still taking a ton of damage here, though. And then finding his footing.
Wait. Rare footage of Peeb leaning forward.
Yeah, barely. But it does get the job
And
done.
sitting back.
133 shouldn't take too much from Peeb. Let's see.
Goes low. Yo, you gone.
Good Lord.
Yeah. Okay, good
Nice
swing.
fair.
He's gonna do it. Last stock here, potentially set point for Light. We will see if Judah has anything to say for it. Uh-oh.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
What the
fuck
was that? What a weird offstage interaction.
Doesn't result in the stop, but it doesn't mess. Sometimes
It's like the game couldn't finalize what priority was better between Firefox and down air.
was looking like the Winter Soldier, man.
Oh, that was so weird.
This man was out here.
I thought it was done.
That's that one before.
Dead to rights.
Yes, sir.
That's the real Soldier.
Jab, and he falls off.
Bucky still knew what it was.
Leaf shield.
I don't know Senator Barnes. I know Bucky though.
Bucky though.
Now.
And I know Peeb nut, baby.
Oh, Peeb gets down with a down air. Fair.
Trying to have one last gas.
Oh, he gets the
game number
blast.
5 and then anything can happen. Light would love to put it away. You know. He does not. He does not want to see Peeb nut game 5.
Back throw. Is that it? No.
Here we go. This is a big. Oh my gosh.
That was
Barely
a gamble.
escapes it. Yeah,
that was
crazy.
a gamble.
Holy shit. Back throw again. That's it. To clutch game 3, Peeb. So smart. Just waits for the opening.
That was crazy.
A simple back throw.
Just yeeted.
Little bit of
in the
H-box
feet. I
DI
gotta
never
assume
hurts.
Because Peeb reacted so quick, he wasn't expecting to get caught up with that and just, I don't know, maybe some questionable DI resulting in that.
We got
Ended
Dawson
up
Josh, man. Oh, shit.
That is true.
By hook or crook, we are going to game number 5. Let's get it.
Oh, it's game 5.
Yo, Peanut.
Why is Dawson beating Josh, man?
Loving that, you know, of course.
Like I said, I feel like
Alright, we're gonna full screen this.
He's not a very stoic individual, but a lot of emotion.
We're gonna also gamble on
this.
this.
This light W wants a chance to get himself in top 8 winner side, and he is 1 game away from
Place your bets. Here we go.
just that. And keep in mind, he's kind of
Wake up! Wake up!
He's a 2-time champion at Momocon consecutively at 1.2. Fell a little bit short last year and trying to get back on those solid winning ways this year. Even ain't trying to make it easy, that's for dang sure.
Yeah, not at all. I think one of the things that if I'm light, whenever you're playing a character like Mega Man, these kind of esoteric characters, I hate seeing them at Game 5. So you know they're holding on to some stupid knowledge checks, and it's like, good, let me cook you.
Rank? Probably not tonight, but no. On Monday, I'm probably gonna play a lot.
He'll afford
Well, I'll see how I feel.
to be negligent in this, even if it gets off to a good start. Like you see him right now, he hasn't put the stock away yet, but definitely threatening. See if Peanut can avoid the
dash tag.
avoid the setup.
Rar
right
back
there,
here.
Off of the dash tag, gets it done.
Yeah.
And now we'll see if Light elects to slow it down a little bit or keep the pace rolling.
Big
Man,
damage
looks
incoming.
Like the pace gonna continue to roll. And this is where it's tough too, because we know when you're trying to get off of that ledge,
Feels
sometimes
pressure.
Fox can be quite oppressive, right?
Yeah.
He definitely has the tools to cover a lot of those options.
No, absolutely, man. I mean, this character is Tour de Force, man, for good reason.
The
See,
shield
pressure
here.
Leaf shield.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna tech jump that one. Good stuff there, but like,
That flame sword definitely.
There's game 5, baby.
Mega Man's aerials all have a crazy use. They're all like broken in their own weird way.
Oh, Lord have mercy, Light.
But Fox
He
is
pulling
faster.
away in a major way. This might be an opening right
And again,
now.
that dare not being able to beat Fox up B is nonsense,
Just barely
honestly.
gets through that up B, but yeah.
That makes no sense to me.
Not gonna KO, but man, this is looking like quite the deficit here. I know Peanut is stoic. I know he has the capability of
The
bringing it
ultimate
back, but
rushdown
right
player
now,
with the ultimate
Light
rushdown
definitely in the
character.
driver's seat, and he looks like he's just trying to close this out as quickly as possible.
It'll work out really nice for Peeb if he's able to at least get this knock off while he still has
Fair.
two.
It still doesn't
I feel
kill,
like
dude.
Once he gets down
There
to
it
that
is.
final one without
Love that
doing so,
setup.
yeah, Light would maybe find another opening and another like 30 to 40% swing. Now he has the ability of knowing, okay, Light might be fishing a little bit for this final blow. Maybe I can cheese him off a little
Nice
bit.
fair. Hold on.
Speaking of
P
which,
with a potential edge guard, leaf shield.
Yeah. Oh, we get
Speaking of which,
damage.
fam.
Again?
Yep, run it back. Run it back. What's good?
He just kept doing it.
Okay, you can step
Told
back.
you, leaf shield, man.
Yeah, man.
The dainty
Runs
killer.
up, calls out up smash Peep.
But
Potential
up
last
smash,
fucking winners right here, unless there's another comeback we saw before.
Characters at the right percentage, and right now, like 1 stock to go. Potential to send it Peanut down the loop.
Dude, why doesn't it work?
It's close.
I don't understand.
You can get that full jab, all the lightning legs.
Either Fox
Take
is
that.
broken or Mega Man sucks. There's no other explanation.
Man, the raw forward smash is crazy.
He just fucking forward. It is over.
Him down, and this is good insurance for Light, just in case something happens on the second stock. Gonna have a nice little cushion for the final exchange. If it even gets there, though, Bam, Light's looking like, oh my goodness, I think I want to put
That
this
back
away
air
with a
through the
two-stock.
gear.
And 1 solid hit away from doing just
Peeb
that.
there.
And that's gonna do it.
Damn,
Peanut unable to
two-star
recover.
was dominant.
Light dominating in that game.
Dominant
Kudos
win,
to
best way to
Peanut
put it.
For some of that clutch play to even force
Wait,
it to
Dawson
game.
lost that game versus Josh, man?
Phenomenal stuff there. Light's going to move on forward.
Also, Wrath Omega game 5 now.
Light, the hunt to get
Switch
that
audios
third.
really quick.
Find a small hit after.
Ooh, double jump fakes. Omega's trying to convince Wrath to come in early, but he's just canceling with those down.
Jazzo's out? What do you mean he's
Good
out?
getting off that platform. That is a scary place to be.
Just saw him win.
A grab back or something. Fall through a platform up air could open up a whole can of worms that Omega does not want to be in.
Josh, man, way too good versus Puff.
I am amazed that he managed to find that with how small that move is. The DI
He's
mix-up
so
not gonna
patient.
kill. Omega's just good enough. Doesn't quite go straight up and die there. 148 though. The
What did
next
Jazzo
one
lose to?
definitely will.
Up throw there, Dawson. No. No.
Forward air alive for as well to another Arsene, but 164. Okay, great counter. We find the right hit. We could be killing here. Oh my goodness, this is terrifying. Back throw.
Lost to Peeb and Hyper Kirby? Oh, Hyper Kirby?
Do we confront as Wrath? Does Wrath just wait this
Moving?
one out? I think we do. Oh my god! Caught the cross-up. Wrath was trying to get away from Omega and this Arsene, but what a find to kill.
That hitbox is absolutely crazy. If y'all haven't ever seen it on Ultimate Frame Data, definitely check it out. The fact that that connected, that is huge for Omega, but just as huge is the fact that Wrath was able to immediately get the stock right back before the extra credit started to get away.
Great nair down, double backer, not going to find his hit. The last hit of that nair hitting the shield gave Wrath the spacing and the time to find that turnaround grab. Give me all of this, though.
Oh,
down.
wow.
They're
Dawson
going
getting
back and forth
destroyed.
Right now. Forget the stalling game. It's time to hold forward. Put the W key on my controller. I'm going to press it all day, every day.
Yeah, Fox feels so impossible sometimes.
Yeah, that spring has been an absolute thorn in Omega's side, off stage.
Might be a
on
force
stage,
stock
whatever.
if Dawson's not careful.
Back here, scary.
It's great awareness from
Yeah.
Wrath of
Oh,
what is
right up
working
there.
for him, both in the matchup and against the player, because you don't usually see Spring used this much as an offensive tool.
Right. To ledge, ton of respect. Jump, short hop back here. Omega picks the right option and rolling behind, resetting neutral just for a moment.
Okay.
Omega up versus Wrath.
Of course, slowing it down. Wrath got
I'm
his
sorry.
lead. He is more than
Wrath
happy to
up versus
stay
Omega
back.
by
And you saw just
percent,
a
but
glimpse
nothing
of it
else.
Right there. As soon as he went for a little bit of a scramble, Omega got that nair, and he's like, okay, I'm backing off.
Oh, shit. The Hikaru lost in Street Fighter.
For forward smash betting, a lot of it right
Kola
there.
sitting down versus Lima.
It is insane.
Oh, yeah, just running through this shield here, too. Omega forced to just keep running down. Cat and mouse game wholeheartedly in this game 5.
Oh, it's so close right now. You can see how much Omega wants it. He's playing so patient. There's the down guns on the footstool, but a bit of a drop, and he
Back
loses
throw.
the stock for it. That's huge, the execution error.
Oh, and this is damage galore here, too. The landing is caught immediately by the spin dash.
Okay, good mix up there. I feel like he was kind of baiting Wrath, thinking like, okay, he's just holding forward. He's getting angry. Let me keep swinging on him.
Oh, it's
And
last
that is the
stock. Holy
reward. He's
shit.
still
All
got
right,
Arsene, and look at that,
we're full
Wrath
screening.
even waiting it out just a little bit on the Angel platform there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Take
this
as
is
much
big.
time as we can to stay away from this terrifying boost that we have on Joker.
Let's see if
right
I have
now.
time for a
Interesting
30-second bet. Maybe not.
Yeah, he's committing a lot to that Tetrakarn. He will live or he will die by it. Only time will tell. But right now,
The
Wrath
Alpha or the
trying
Omega?
to
Who
shut
you
him
got?
down before it can come back. 86.
Oh,
nair
this
here.
might be a
Going up
very
super high,
lopsided
air
bet.
dodging through it, not dead with the upper, but
This
follows
might be
the
a
air
very
dodge
lopsided
anyway.
bet.
This is really getting away from you, Omega. Find the win condition.
But you know, you really
have
never
to
know
find
with
a way to claw back in with this Arsene. It's going to come on in just a second now. He's got him in the corner. He's got the stage control, but no.
Wait, Arsene comes out?
Arsene, this might be our swan song for this set. This final Arsene could be the difference.
Tetrakarn puts him in the corner.
Oh my God.
The up air, hold up. Hold up, has to walk around
Oh.
the stream. Wait a minute!
Oh my God!
Down there, the win condition.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my God, that was so sick.
The final moment.
That was
final
so.
Arsene, our last
That
chance
was
to
so
possibly
raw.
take that game and
That
take
was
that
so
set
fucking
versus someone who
raw.
we have not beaten in
That
over
was
years.
so
And we find
fucking
the option.
raw, dude. Omega
top
with
eight
the
winner
clutch
side with a
Arsene
damn
call out.
exclamation point.
Wow, and he got Laud
I'm sure
versus
it was
Boyd.
massive after that one. That is
I haven't
2
seen
years
Boyd
of
in a
pent-up
while, dude.
frustration and struggle unleashed in
Holy
an instant with a
shit.
single read on a landing. That is all it takes. That is why Wrath has to play so
Omega
carefully
becoming
when
the
Arsene
alpha
comes out
in
every
that
single
regard,
time.
No, that was sick.
and
It wasn't
destroying
really a pop-up. It was
Wrath
just,
in that comeback.
A release of tension. There was a smile on his face, then realizing we're getting going there too. Like, let's go.
The old sage,
That was
let
sick.
it go.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was super sick.
What a fun set.
Congratulations, Omega. That was well earned, to say the very least. Might just go sleep the entire day until top 8 tomorrow.
Oh, I see Kola and Lima playing on the
Oh,
other
was
side.
that for
We're just
winners
keeping y'all
top 8? I think
updated
it
on
was,
what's
wasn't it?
going
Let me
on.
see.
So that's going to be a top 8 qualifier. We just mentioned this.
Dude, that was
one
winners
the
top 8.
eight
It's Light versus
qualifier.
Omega
Light
tomorrow.
Took it over Peanut 3-2.
And then Beast Mode
that's
Paul
a
plays
fun
against
set.
the
That
winner
was
of Lima Kola, and that's going to be your winners top 8
leaves
side.
Some losers rounds. We still got a couple rounds of losers on the losers side. Most of those are locked in. I'm noticing Hyper Kirby is still in.
Still running through this bracket.
Hyper Kirby, aka Mugen, with a crazy losers
We
run.
might be getting Danny and Vendetta over here. If I
Huge
had to guess.
losers
We'll
run.
see.
That'd be fun there, too. We still have Chag in this bracket as well, too. Hyper Kirby winning 3-2 over Jazzo. Yeah, Danny Vendetta, Mr. E, Cruz, and Cosmos
We
on
got
that
Kola
losers.
Lima over here.
again, Shopify Rebellion, this time on Kola, and then win for Lima. That is the college they represent right there. So win burp.
Yes, sir.
Win burp, win drop, some type of win. Just win your match. How about that? That's what you're trying to do. I'm just saying, you know? W-I-N.
W-I-N. Told you. Yo. Hey, man. Multiverse is ending, man. Damn shame.
They didn't shut them surfers down yet.
Oh,
Boyd, whenever I fought Boyd in Puff Ices, he was always one of the most relentless wobblers.
I guess one last
He was
Memorial
a
Day
deadly
around.
wobbler.
I'll tell you what, I'll spend my Memorial Day watching some good, crisp platformers that know what the hell they're doing, and 2 players who know what they're doing as well.
Riddles is only playing Street Fighter and he's winner's
slight
side.
lead right now, trying to put this first stock away though.
Fatality
Controlling
DD
that
is,
right side.
yeah, it's probably gonna happen.
Lima's out the plank though. He will camp it out though until he absolutely has to leave that ledge. That JR combination gets the job done.
Yeah, easy money right there. 31, not too bad, but here we go.
Let's see what other things we got going on here really quick.
Right down tilt, yep. We're gonna get this, and we can go out, try to extend him. Oh, we make this edge guard. Yeah,
wow,
yeah,
Lima, okay. Nice attempt there, though.
Got
Just
some
putting
rivals.
the pressure on
Lucius.
Kola at every given opportunity. I do love that. Movement of Bayonetta just all over the place. So hard to pin this character down, man.
Yeah. That's the thing, man. If you don't know just how the character movements work, it's going to be hard, especially when you're going up against a player of Lima's caliber, man. So deft in that movement. All right, going out. Yeah, just going up here. Are we going to go high again? Yeah, try to go for a twist to kind of hold him there. Not going to work, though. Oh, good shots. And there, run off. Okay.
All right, just barely making it back right there with the up B. Goodness.
Catch.
Why did I pick up Locks and Rivals? Because he reminded me of King DDD.
Swinging, man. Yeah, hit him back out.
Man, that is so silly.
Yeah, hit him back out.
You're
Hit
just-
there. Can't stand there for free, man.
Goodness. That's a tough one.
Yeah, now Roy can do dare through the stage and hit Vale for doing that.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Seemed like he was
that
attempting to.
timing,
Just, yeah, just the timing. It's a pretty tight window to get that in there for sure. Awesome.
Hey, yo.
All right.
I can catch the Bears. Gets me on top. Nope. Oh, interesting trade with the up tilt.
Back.
Okay.
All right, Lima. One thing I think
I should have
Lima
probably played better from the
definitely
start.
knows
I really should have.
that he has that he can do.
But
against
I did
Kola
not like that his
is this
neutral B
strategy
was
of
shine.
Kind of like just hanging back, a little bit of stalling out. It's a frustration tactic that I do think is very, very effective against Kola.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, Cola's a crash dummy. You know what I mean? Like
he wants to crash out.
Yeah, exactly. You're not giving him.
After I
that
played
ability because
Flumps
you're not
Crag, I
coming in
realized I'm never
exactly.
catching up.
That's when he goes to find you. And usually when he's trying to
Never
find you
catching
that
up.
way, that's where he gets caught lagging.
Exactly.
I remember I played Plup in like
But
a best
there's
of
still plenty
30,
time on the clock,
and he won
so
30 in a row.
For sure,
I'm just like, this is the best player in the world.
Present themselves. Kola just has to be disciplined.
This guy's a fucking
Stay
monster.
the course.
Okay, good catch. Gets him off stage. Oh, trying to hit him out. Wasn't able to do it. There.
There we go. And that's what I mean by just staying patient, stay in the course. Got plenty of time to make something happen.
Okay, back throw. Yeah,
Who is
oh,
the
no.
GOAT Peach and which era of Smash?
Good swing. Run off.
All Smash Bros or Ball Onward?
Yeah. Slowing it down, man.
You got it, Lima.
Ooh.
All right, not quite there. 164 though. I mean, if I'm Cole, I'm thinking like, okay, if I can get a tech chase and a big swing, can definitely still win
this
this
easily
one.
could be death.
Yeah, like this is still very doable.
Yeah. If he recovers the same way again and gets dared, you better be careful. Okay.
Oh, I like the attempt.
Uh-huh.
Trying to space it properly.
Okay, here we go. Get up there, hits him out. This is definitely anyone's game.
It really is. It's kind of I was gonna say, it's kind of crazy how even that was.
Yeah. That was a hell of a bet.
Yeah, well,
the dash attack is crazy.
All right. I don't think we saw one dash tag up into that point, too.
Nope, we did not.
Great.
That's why it's done.
Wow, now that is a cosplay right there.
Yeah.
The Hawk Girl.
Yeah, Hawk Girl and Green Lantern, man.
Wow, that's a nice cosplay.
That is definitely a cosplay.
So cool. I wonder if she made and fashioned those wings herself.
Yeah, I think so.
We're at Momocon, guys. You know the cosplay is going to be just as good as the smash action on the screen. And Lima playing exceptionally well right there to take game number 1. See a Kola and battle his way into a victory for game number 2. And to smash it.
All right, going to Smashville here, starting off. Let's get a landing there. Usually at early percent still on characters who are going to be fast followers. You're not really going to get that much from there. Good start. We got just landing. No, we're going back to that ledge, easy.
Okay, nice. He actually mixing it up a little bit.
Oh, he gets it.
I wonder if there's any point where Cole is just like, okay, if I get the lead right now and Lima's just kind of hanging back, do I just like completely withdraw any offense here? Forced to approach me? I don't know.
I mean, I don't think Kola could do that. I don't think he ever would.
Right. Like I said, he is a certified scrapper.
Yeah.
Nicely done on that time. And yeah, I mean,
Right.
Lima's very
Hyper
efficient
Kirby,
at that for sure,
aka
but
Mugen.
eventually, Cola's he's too good not to punish you at some point.
Yeah.
So that's tremendous
On a good
right
run.
there with
We
that
got
hair.
Danny Vendetta incoming now.
Yep, there he goes. He's doing it.
Another great set and
look at
losers.
that. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for him to kill. So this is the kind of problem with this kind of strategy here, right? Because now the other stuff he's gonna get, he's not really gonna get kill options. He's just gonna rack up damage and give him rage.
Yeah.
So now he's in a situation where if he just gets caught lacking, this might be a wrap for this side.
Well, I mean, Lima has no choice. You have to approach. Like, you need to fight and scrap. You still remember how to do that, right? Like,
Hey, H-Box, what would be your last meal before you die?
I'm saying he should have let that thing sink.
A bunch of sandwiches.
Okay, nice. Okay, good conversion.
I guess you could say not just a bunch of sandwiches,
Still firmly
but
in control
specifically
right now, though, 83%
50
lead.
subs.
Don't need to do anything crazy. I'll tell you one thing.
And now we wait.
Overcommits, though. That is going to be
And now we
huge
wait.
for Lima. But it looks like it's going
It's
to be
that
some
simple,
really
chat. And
fluid
now we
efficient
wait.
play that Cole is bringing
Just
to the
gotta
table
pray.
right now.
Just gotta pray.
And it's nice to see him be able to be so
There's
disciplined.
2,000 people in here.
He's got
One of them
tremendous
is bound to
lead.
be just
Yep.
incredibly wealthy
Like, all right.
and
So we
generous.
wanna play
We'll
it?
see.
Let's play it. Yep, let's play it.
There's a rat underneath me.
Yeah, he's locked
Oh,
in. Look at him in the player cam.
you're right,
He's,
there is.
he's like, all right, bet. I'm fine.
And he just won 2-0. Oh my god, it worked! Oh my god! It literally worked! And that, my friends, is the art of streaming. Thank you very much. I'm here all night. I'm here all week. That is the art of the stream. Thank you very much. Put some fucking H's in the chat for Hanyatan giving me what would be my final meal, but it's not, because we are eating, my friends. We are eating good in this chat tonight. Put some fucking H's in the chat. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you. Hanyatan, baby. Wow. I cannot believe. Well, the whale call of ages actually worked. Put an H if you want to get gifted also, by the way.
And there it is.
Did you just Chekhov's gun 50 subs? I think I did. Hanyatan, you are the MVP today. If there's anything you want us to put on the stream, let us know. I can change this to Tekken, whatever you want, buddy.
Could have been prevented.
You're calling the shots today, homie.
So close to the
Wow,
ledge.
thank
Right
you.
there was a good upbeat for sure.
Yeah.
And 51, just to point out.
And there it is.
Huge lead that you kind of just let get away. So. This
50
game too,
subs.
I mean, it is imperative
Thank
to
you.
win. Like, it is very difficult to play at a snail's pace.
H is in the
Somebody
chat,
like
baby.
Kola
Show this
for,
man some love.
You know, a game 5 series. It's going to be a lot.
Yeah, but
So at the very least, we got to get there. You got to go 1 for 1, 1 for 1. You can't be fighting 0-2 holes.
That warrants a shout. That warrants a shout out at least.
And I'm not so sure it's going to go down, but that was an
Appreciate that,
excellent combination.
honestly.
A little bit of chip damage on there. Still with some work to do.
Yeah.
All right.
And this should be Dare. Oh, no.
Oh, my God, bro. Single
Yo,
hit.
Lima up
I'm gonna let you
2-0.
give up that air dodge.
Yeah.
All right, where was I? I got distracted.
Right from you.
Vendetta Danny happening.
That was disgusting.
Who we got coming up on Rivals? It's not
Yeah,
Cake.
that's going to be one of the big things. When you are
Cola
an
is
aggressive
very
player,
tilted,
man,
you can
you
tell.
also got to have that.
Ooh.
You got to be able to play that game.
Vendetta punching Danny.
Lima, there's no reason for Lima
Down,
not
down,
to do
down.
this.
Yeah.
Is it frustrating? Absolutely.
That's the
But
point.
it's so effective right now.
That is the point.
All right.
Classic frustration tactics. Well,
Shout
they
outs to
certainly worked out
Hanya
in that
Tan. We got
previous
also
game.
one more promo goes to Hype Train just in case.
Potentially one more to go. We'll
Cola
see.
trying to
Cola
not
just
tilt
kinda
versus
really
Lima,
needs
but
to
it
repeat
might
the
be
success of that first stock,
looking
but
a little
the
grim.
thing about that first stock, Dan, if you recall,
Let's find
is
out.
It opened up by him finding a well-timed dare to get that spike. Not so sure that's going to be on the table for game number 3. We'll see.
I mean, I really do like the spike. I'd love to see him also, too, if you can reach out, you know.
Fatality is out,
maybe,
damn.
Right now, he hasn't been throwing it out.
Hanya Tan, theoretically, if I was to order food on
You know,
stream,
versus
what should I
actually
order?
looking at when
Theoretically.
Lima gets into
If
that
I did.
spacing. Because sometimes Lima will just burn all his things and then go, like, he's forced to go in that spacing, otherwise he dies.
Check the losers bracket.
I'd love to
Chag
try
is
that.
fighting
Nonetheless,
Sinji.
here we go. Like, this
Mutes
situation right
fights the winner of Chag Sinji. Hyper Kirby fights the winner of Danny Vendetta. Most likely Mr. E Cosmos, and then BD and
Chasing him
Dothia.
down. Oh, got him in. I was going to say, got
And
him
Meister
in
is
the corner.
waiting.
Great chance to strike.
Hebna is waiting, and Wrath is waiting.
All right, okay.
Air 1.5 tilt.
All right, now
These
let's not go. Well, hold on, you got to get there first. I'm gonna say, let's not go to the ledge.
And
take center. Hold.
Pizza sounds
Hold the
good.
line.
Yep, hold the line.
Hold the line.
Okay, catch. Yep, do another one.
Oh, that okay, Lima.
Okay, should be able to catch here. And he can go high. Good stuff.
Northwest Kendall, thank you.
That recovery, good stuff.
And there it is.
I do see a Hype Train.
It's tough, man. It really is.
If you want a gifted sub with a
again,
smiley
you find
face.
yourself, this strategy of Lima's, it
You already have one, put a
holds
whale in the
so
chat.
well, and we
You know
saw
what to
repeat
do.
the strategy even at a deficit in the previous game and still get the W, right? Like, it
Right.
doesn't really matter if he
9
has
and
to
counting.
play from behind.
Yeah.
He's anticipating that at some point Kola is going to just
get flustered,
throw caution to the wind, and just want to keep increasing that lead, which I very much so understand, but at the same time, it can be devastating.
Yeah. Yeah, he has to find his way. Okay.
All right.
With something.
Not doing too bad of a job right now. Seems like a little bit more committed to stay in center.
Once Cola has these leads, he just has to literally just let the opponent come to him.
Good catch.
Yeah, Lima very capable of definitely still scrapping on the stage.
Just
Don't
tap
let
it in.
the ledge shenanigans and off-stage shenanigans fool you.
Yeah.
Bro can definitely get in there and combo with the best of them, especially when you're piling Bayonetta, right? It's a little easier.
Yeah.
Nice, good response right now. This is what we saw in that previous game. This is where it starts to get a little scary, and you see Lima go for that grab, wants to get Cole off stage. That could be the bread and butter right there, the difference maker.
Okay. See, I still think in that situation too, I'd like to be a little bit closer, right, to get some kind of challenge.
Yeah.
The clairvoyant grind. Pretty much.
See what we're looking like here. Oh, nice and good evasion, yeah. A lot of tools in the kit right there, Bayo. Get out.
What's
of
the
some
difference
tricky
between
situations.
Momocon and
Now he's
Ultimate
kinda
Combat?
staying
They're
there.
two different
Allowing him
tournaments.
to get that recovery.
Why are there two different tournaments in the same week? Because it's Memorial Day weekend. One's in Atlanta, one's in Ohio.
All right, Lima, good
One is
discipline.
FGC
Not jumping out
focused,
the
one
corner.
is Smash focused.
See, yeah, just dancing those around.
Oh, no. Don't let it be you, okay.
Oh, he's getting what he wants here. Yeah, bullets.
Oh, man. This comes up a little bit short. Yet again, Kola, deep breath, deep sigh, knowing another lead has escaped his grasp. And again, even
Or
if he
Chicago,
gets the
sorry,
game,
not
he-
Ohio.
He has to do this
Illinois.
2 more times to win this
Salute
set.
our
It
53
is a
sub
tall
trend, thank
order,
you.
a tall task. Kola,
Yeah,
one of
just
the most
Google
capable
Smash
players in the
calendar.
game, but this
My next big
playstyle
bracket
Lima
is
the
tipped off.
antithesis of what he is all about. It is crazy.
Yeah. Okay. Survey.
Oh, B-Bat Zamu for melee?
Boy, we got some characters in this game, don't we?
We definitely do.
We got some characters in this game. All right.
Yeah, he's having trouble punishing those. Like, Canyon, when he's burning these things here, at this point, he has to recover in that area,
Billy Bats?
right? And that's the one thing he's got to really chase for. Gonna get that bear. There's gonna be good stuff there. Going down to the wire, though, but man, that's 71%. Okay, can we make it here, though? Oh, he's going for it. Yeah,
That's
he's
gonna wrap it up.
Yeah.
Yep, kind of.
Damn, Kola. So Lima's in winners. Winner's side is going to be Lima versus Beast Mode Paul, and then Omega versus
Lima's
Light.
one of those players who's very good at committing
And
to
now
a certain
we're gonna
type
hop to
of
losers.
frustrating game style, gameplay, and you know.
Danny wants to throw at us if we're in the Vendetta camp too, because you're not really finding anything too crazy off of that.
Right, exactly. Cross up Nair. Finally, Danny
My pick to win the whole thing is Beast Mode Paul.
Even with the auto
Who will win his first, the first hero to win a major. It's gonna happen.
If he presses a button too early.
Fair down here. Love the dash back here too, but running into those down tilts could be.
Melee is finishing today, by the way, so we're gonna.
Just one more time as Vendetta knockdown.
After
crescent kick,
Ultimate
second hit,
gets the
not gonna
top
hit.
8, we're gonna watch the melee finale.
Oh, there it is again. At the back.
All right.
It's gonna close it out. Vendetta taking the 3-0 and a handshake. Looking poised, looking proper,
Damn.
trying to get himself into this top 8. I don't think we're quite there yet, but
Oh,
we're getting
melee.
close.
How about melee comms? What do we got here?
But gets a flow to your character like, which is going to be enough, even on Dreamland.
It was the Dreamland part that surprised me. The turnip bops are on the nose. And the down smash caught, stop dodge happened.
Be careful here on the way back. Head shined off. Nice with the parasol.
Big clip. Doesn't quite.
Gotta get off the platform. Alright, there we go. Dash attack. Great burst option. Covers it. Nice.
Momocon melee should be like right now, but I don't think it's. I don't think Momocon is streaming their melee. I'm not gonna lie.
He's great at covering some wild options. But is
As
there
far as I can
some-
tell, they're not streaming it.
Yeah, right. That's, you know, it's hard to run in heels. I get it. After a night out club in Atlanta,
You have the heels, you have the floor length dress. Oh. Yes, yeah, in trying to get the grab actually out of it. He's just getting bullied in the corner right now. Yup.
Try to hit the pump fake on it, didn't work.
Phil 1-2.
What do you do here if you're Billy? I feel like the thing is like you want to go for these dash attacks a lot, right? And we just saw like getting punished pretty heavily. You're like you want the pop up, but at this percent range, like that's really susceptible to being crouch danced as well.
Seems like a lot of Billy's strong suits, at least from this one game, have been in like I'm gonna get you off stage and I feel really confident in the edge. If I can combo you off to the stage, that's
Oh, we got DD versus Endothea. I'm wondering if DD is gonna go Steve, or we just going solo. What's it called?
Nice.
Great tech into the kill too.
Shout out to Sakurai, Masahiro.
Solo trainer.
It was cold-blooded. Doesn't even flinch.
Yeah, see, that part's always like a little. Hey.
Imagine
check
hitting that tech
the
into the immediate up smash and then it's just like
Winners bracket for melee.
Cool. Next game. Okay, now they're goofing around. All right.
That's the B-Bats class.
There we go.
If there's anything that B-Bats knows how to do, it's have a good time. But yeah, it's weird. Like, there are those scenarios where you get that down air as Peach, right? Where you're trying to edge guard Fox, and then, you know, you kind of clip him a little bit, and then Fox has to try again.
Oh, melee, yeah, melee top 8 is already.
Like, dang, like, you don't want to deal with that, but, oh, that might be the stock, and
Dude, Momocon melee literally has like.
Clean with it all day, every day.
It's so
Play to your game plans, play to your outs.
like not stacked.
Samu feels like she excels at that. Like, we'll be posting some of the wild clips on social media. But
There's
also
someone
it's
named
like,
Jet
yeah,
BBL
but when the
in
game's
losers.
on the line, I know what I need to do. This is systematic. Again, once again.
For Momocon, it is. For
Yeah, like
for Combo Breaker, it's pretty stuck.
There's a
For
lot of
regional.
boxes where that's all you need. Then the moment they have that next layer of defense, it's
Oh
like,
yeah,
all
no,
right.
that gets you through pools for sure.
Yeah.
We're in top 12.
I need to see Moff Kola. I'm hoping that they stream it. I thought they're gonna stream top 8
And right now, I don't think
after
Zebaz
Ultimate
has
is
any
finished.
answers. Zamu playing honestly what I'd call like a pretty classic traditional.
Yeah, this is just tight Fox gameplay. Like I've got my game plan. I know what I need to do. I've got my tech skill down on point. Keep back airing you so they get off stage so that I can have cover the landing.
Yo, Riddles! Oh my god. I just clicked Street Fighter by chance and Riddles is back on. Oh my god, that was complete coincidence. I just felt it. I felt it in my loins he was playing.
Pretty rough go about.
Let's go.
Like,
Against Fudo,
is Billy gonna
who's a
SDI
monster.
all the
Imagine
time
Riddles
in a way
beats
that's,
Fudo.
like, enough to make a difference. I mean,
Okay,
granted,
come on.
Zamu can just react. Beautiful edge guard.
Back
But
to even stocks, but 111 is terrifying. But that was the last game too, is that Zamu went up by so much. and
Another
then
Ed. Ed's popular, huh?
Had it close, and then immediately Zamu's like, no, never mind, my momentum again. I'm gonna. You had a couple cool stocks. That would have been.
All right, we're gonna turn on Street Fighter comms.
For sure. Oh,
little space jump right there.
Late cancel to get all of the hits. Rising tackle.
Come on, Riddles.
The corner where you don't want to be the fireballs, get even more aggressive. So we see up
Come on.
Yeah, Fudo just not afraid to let it rip with that OD psycho upper.
Even with that low drive gauge too.
Yeah.
Always been like that. Already back with the bar. The strike though hours. Riddles weathers the storm.
Yeah, keeps it tight. And again, he goes for the drive rush, walk back, saw it again, and Fudo instructed with a normal that time, but not a low. Not gonna matter because he's dash out the level 3.
Hey.
First game. Here to Fudo.
Doing strings, but I feel like Riddles every time I watch.
Would I rather quit Melee or Pizza? Pizza.
Starter, but a heavy finisher. We've seen it over in some of these other tournaments. Like,
I can replace
he'll
things with
lose
Pizza.
the first
I can't
and
replace
first
Melee.
rounds pretty drastically and become a new man right after. Always evolving. Right now, you better be at your peak.
Well, it's not to be disparaging, but I have to be
I
honest
can
in
replace
terms of
Pizza
the-
with
the-
other
the-
things.
the
Be so
class
real.
level.
Be so real.
Melee has
Going
no
1-0 down to El Seco,
equivalent.
bringing it back is certainly a very different
Damn,
proposition.
B-Bat, Samu 1-1.
1-0 down to Fudo.
Come on, Riddles, you got
World
this.
Travel champions. With Evo champion. You're 100% right.
But we'll see. Anything's possible on the big stage.
Zamu looking like
Right, no drive rush
an
right after that
icon.
crouching medium kick.
Didn't believe.
Put a ring on it. Fireball for a
Going
fireball.
back
The
down.
jump over. Fudo. Better advantage in the fireball game right now.
Going full Hollywood.
Commits to the burn straight. Perfect parry on the drive rush stand fierce. Oki time.
Fudo watched the tapes. He knew that stand fierce
Isn't
was
Riddles
coming.
retired from Smash? What on this screen would point to that not being the
Doesn't
case?
beat the DP. I like that. Use a jab instead.
And there it is.
MD Stoney, thank you for the prime. Ooh!
Good choice, Boxman.
She'll take that bar.
Oh, not nice.
Someone in
That's
chat?
a touch scenario there. This drive
Ooh.
rush medium. Like Fudo's willing to take that super because, hey, you're still in burnout. Nothing to fight back with. Now on set points, Fudo.
Maybe I missed it.
Riddles. Turn up like volume.
No, he's just here for Street Fighter.
How to backdash Fudo. He understands what Riddles wants after these drive rush conversions. Take those scenarios.
Nice, the stagger.
Speed bag.
Level 1 just to get that big
Yeah, best of
drive
3 for Street Fighter
advantage and a
6.
huge
As far as I
drive
can
rush
tell it is.
advantage as well. Sorry, drive gauge advantage.
Because they have
It
so
is a
many
drive rush
players.
advantage
Oh
because
my
he's gonna
god,
drive rush
Fudo.
cancel his way
Calm down.
to a 2-0 victory and a
Perfect?
KO, Mr. Kola.
Holy fuck.
Quick games. Done cheap.
No! Why are the Japanese so freaking good at this game?
Oh no, what is it?
They're
Going
so
up against
good.
The Slayer.
Oh, I can't stand how good they are.
Bolo.
Damn.
Like, let's lock in.
That's
real quick.
when
Trying to
Mena
make
and
some
Punk
cash in
win.
for
It's
Nintendo.
like so sick.
Skins.
Yeah, skins go
Bro,
crazy. Yeah, map skins would be sick too.
Why have we, map skins, that's something that Rivals has finally figured out that nobody else is tapping into in the platform fighter industry. Why are we not doing more skins in these games? Shout out Rivals, by the way. I think they've probably got a new character announcement tomorrow.
Yes, that seems to be the case. with
Oh,
all
so
the
there is a
skins
new
that
Rivals
drop on social
character
media.
announcement tomorrow.
They did
Nice.
say on social
That's
media,
good to
hey,
hear.
maybe pay attention
Yeah,
tomorrow.
Sunday would be a fun time to look at.
Interesting eyes emoji.
Any predictions?
I think Slade
and my second guess is Opsa. And I think if it's not the one, it'll be that one, like
Next
the next
time?
time.
Yeah.
Which is a very basic opinion to say.
Fair.
I'll be
I get
honest.
it.
But I've been talking to a lot of people in the community. I know that those are two characters that are highly anticipated. So if either of them drops, I don't think there's going to be many complaints. Or it could be something totally different. It could be like what they did at Genesis, where they hit the bait and switch. Who knows?
All right.
That was so dirty. I looked back at Edelus in the crowd, and he was just laughing hysterically when that
cheesing.
dropped. Ooh, double parry?
Yeah.
Okay, he's an FGC player.
Here we go, though. We will be seeing another Georgia fight to the death here. It will
All
be
the Georgia
Vendetta
players are
versus
eliminating each other.
Kirby.
Well,
This
that's what
is
happens
a
at a Georgia tournament.
losers side match as well, too. Hyper Kirby having a
It
hell
is
of a
true.
run to this point, actually losing very, very early in the week.
Are all four of the players on the screen from Georgia?
Set record as
I think
well.
they are, right?
It is 4-3 in Hyper Kirby's favor in this matchup. And I think that might be part of why we see Vendetta on the Ryu instead of the classic Ken. Trying things out, you're trying to maybe play the character that spaces a little bit further away to take away some of Roy's advantages.
Steve right there, capable of just swinging that thing, taking stocks in the blink of an eye.
Yes, we don't even think about it. We just move. All right. Step back here. Utilizing that fair. Oh, caught him out of a landing fair. He's trying to set up a bomb trap. Landing there, not going to get a B or anything out of it. That really could help pushing him off. But we're slowly but surely getting some damage. That's going to get a KO. And just like that, we're at 45. This is actually definitely doable here.
100%, all right?
Sophia, for sure.
They craft up a little bit, though, so you got to worry about that diamond tool. But to your point, Bam, yes, this is definitely still very doable. And personally, I like, if it is going to be a comeback, I like to see it done with a 9. I love the fact that Endothea willing to throw that out just in case. Okay, nice, good shut. Now that minecart momentarily. Oh my goodness, but what a setup that's gonna put that game 2 to bed. Didi going up 2 games to none.
Yeah, man, that's crazy. Put my boy in the shopping cart, bro.
That's it, bro. The one with the squeaky wheel.
Yeah, free.
I can't get off this thing.
That was not
Yo,
Amazon fresh. I'll tell you that.
Tokido.
Welcome to Publix.
This is why I gotta have the Street Fighter stream on. This Street Fighter is fucking stacked this event.
All right, one last guess here for Endothea. Try and get on the board and avoid getting 3-0'd out of this bracket. Winner of this, I've been informed, faces Wrath. Surely that will be off stream or on stream too.
Yeah.
Surely. Here we go.
Okay. Back. Up airs.
Who won?
A lot better
Zamu, I
here.
assume?
Yeah, in terms of like maintaining the advantage. Yeah, should have this. Yep, chef up. Call him Curry. Oh,
Let me check the melee stream for combo breaker.
And that landing there not really finding its mark though. Okay, patient here on the left side of stage, man, getting swung on, whip punish. The amount of whip punish forward smashes that we've seen here from PD course of the set, man, it's crazy.
It is. Let's see.
So it's gonna be.
I like the anticipation from Endothea there.
Rab,
Quite
Chango,
working out,
Boyd,
nobody home for
Permanent,
it.
Dawson, Lexer, Ben. Oh, Paladin beat Drefn. Yes, now it's Paladin, lowercase hero.
Badoosh.
Yeah. Blow it all up.
Hope you like Fox did us.
Okay, we'll probably see some building here.
Nicely done. Okay. Big forward tilt. What are we thinking? Nicely done on the dare as well. Tremendous stuff from Endothea, but not even gonna matter. Immediately gets met with a back air on return to the stage.
Off the top rope too.
Yep. Just Steve things.
All right, okay, that's what we like to see. That air, up E, 52%. rushing some solid DI though from D, just make sure he's not going too high. That's really when gamers get over.
I'm just confused as to why Didi didn't even try Steve versus Beast Mode Paul's hero.
Right now.
I have no idea. Cause I feel like Didi has this thing where he always makes top 8 of any event he goes to. Even if it's like a super major, it's crazy. When he tries, I guess.
Some calculated swings.
Yeah, man. All right, get hit out. Another one. Keep pushing that parachute. Yep.
Oh, and Dothia's Carolinas, yeah.
A bit of a bailout there. All right, it's looking a little trouble.
Yep.
Just a little bit, just a little bit.
High percent. Man, yo, run up and charge? Okay. He's looking for Bear, yeah.
Dothia's played this match so well, man. Would definitely like to see them get this stock off, be rewarded for the hard work.
Yeah, they're playing this way better here. All too eager. Not gonna kill, but that gets him a really good setup here into Bear. Just to say it works. And now vacate the premises.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, we haven't seen any really good interruptions either on the minecart. That's another big thing. So it's allowing D to just leave out of disadvantage.
Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be a big swing. Not quite to D. Let's see. Withdrawing a little bit. Gets the minecart out.
Okay, there we go.
Nicely done.
Minecart, good stuff.
Great stuff. Yeah, not going to allow DD to get any more additional damage. That's what I'm talking about.
20. Oh, not getting underneath to get the up airs.
All right, what we got? Can Endothea get on the board? There's a 3-0 from DD. Unavoidable right now.
The next match after the...
Okay, this is some good damage though, but here comes DD.
Here.
Being a little bit too eager here. Yeah, DD's
Oh, it might be Mudace versus Meister.
Definitely being an aggressor now.
If
Can't
Mudace
push the
beats
same way it was
Cindy.
before the charge. You can do another one, man, I swear.
And I get it, like when you do get in a position where it's just like, okay, I could definitely win this one.
Dude, poor Didi. If he beats Endothia's Game Watch, he has to fight Wrath.
Got to stay disciplined. Do what brought you to the dance to this point, man.
Yeah.
He's got Diamond back here.
Okay, he's there.
Through the fair?
Through the fucking bomb and it delayed it. Wow.
Steven, have you no shame, good sir? DD eliminates Endothea out in 13th place.
Oh man, yeah.
That's tough.
Yeah, that's why I mean, fair is such a good tool, right? The bomb, but that's its biggest weakness, right? And especially when you have that kind of disjoint with that kind of strength, and you're a light character, you got to be really careful about if that's going to be the way that you apply your safe pressure, right?
Torpedo.
Some more bears in their situations, but going for just fair, and you see those kind of reads, that's an easy jump back bear KO there from DD to move on. So good stuff by DD, move on forward. But yeah, man, that matchup can be tough, especially if you're not getting the edge guard you need.
It'd be like that. It's just, you know, too many chicken jockey cosplays walking around, bro.
Yeah, boosted.
He said the forbidden word.
Dag, man.
I know.
Another stream's got Hyper Kirby and
I know. Don't even have to talk about it.
And a Ryu, man.
Don't even talk about it.
It's crisp over there, man.
Dang, man.
What they doing over there?
Must be nice, man.
What they doing over there, man?
Hold up, man.
That looks fun over there.
Hey, what's going on? What you got over there? Damn. That's the game we used to know, man.
What's up, chat?
I think Ryu wins this game. I'll bet you $1 million. Boom, wow. Insane.
All right, man. I'm out of here.
What the heck?
It is leaving?
Did I? Oh yeah, sure. Of course he's coming back. We're all coming back.
He's just leaving. Oh, we got DD versus Wrath.
So what happened, Bam? What's going on? Fill me in.
Who knows what happened, man? I have no idea. What could cause my dear friend EE to abandon the mic?
Well, you got me now. Zap on the mic. How you doing, Bam? It's good to see you, bro.
I'm doing great, man. Are you having a good time?
I'm having a great time at Momocon. 20th anniversary, by the way. I know we've talked about this enough, but it's such a fantastic event to be at. What do we got? Get me up to speed, Bam. What's happening right now?
I mean, look at the screen, brother. Look what we got.
The winner of the Fox Ditto fights
Wrath versus
Josh Man tomorrow.
Oh, what's his tag?
Yeah, Laud was there too. We almost lost to Mateo.
Yeah, Steve, that's right.
Yeah.
Wow, you really got me in for the hottest set of the night, huh, man?
You're getting there. You're getting there. There you go.
Get me in here. What round is this?
Here we go, lads.
I'm about to find out.
Peak
you're
Ultimate.
About to find out, man. It's about to be great. All right, going into game 1.
This is the first
That's
game.
why EE left. He saw what was next.
Yo, production, get the graphics up there, man. This is Scuff Productions. All right, here we go, though. Game number 1 here, DD versus Wrath, of course. 2 of the best players in the building, and already DD's beginning to get some early percent combos here on the Minecraft. Steve already has the gold tools available as well, and found the diamond expedition.
And that's for top 8, right?
The quickness.
No, that's for top.
Up there,
Yeah,
yeah, get
top
that
8.
charge, easy punish. Now this matchup, these guys have played quite often.
Yeah, the winner of this gets top 8.
These are his play styles, and they're both willing to go the distance. So this is probably going to be one long set for sure.
I mean, these 2 characters on the screen probably could go the distance as well, especially with how these 2 have played against each other. Mine up in the corner is DD setting up all sorts of blocks and whatnot. Has the diamond tools available as well as
Dude, why is Guile built like Johnny
Steven is
Bravo?
pretty set up here for success and already making it work against Wrath with 105%.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, man. For someone who's building,
Dude is way too much.
What's going on, dude?
He reminds me of that one guy who TikTok dances.
Yeah, he doesn't really have a degree in
You know the dude?
architecture.
The guy who's way too big for his own good?
Not even building a
And he eats at restaurants and screams and dances.
No.
Get it together, Steve.
He doesn't have a degree.
No,
Johnny
he
Bravo
just
was Gal's
makes
inspiration?
blocks, dude, and walks away.
Or vice
He's
versa.
not
That would make sense.
licensed
That would
by
be
the
surprising.
city.
Nope. Look at him.
He just stacks it up, you know?
You can't be building out here like that in the
He's not
ATL,
very
man.
creative, is he? Not creative mode, Steve.
No.
That's for sure.
Unfortunate.
It's unfortunate.
Okay, here we go.
I see new
Barrick,
skins every time I see the game.
Barrick is on the side.
You gotta be careful of Sonic, Steve, here, because Wrath up a stock. He's not Sonic's, but he knows the vibes. You know what I'm saying?
He definitely knows the vibes. I mean, he's the original of the vibes.
Yeah. Bro's got a wife and kids too.
Yeah, man.
This guy's doing it big.
I mean, he has patience, bro. Perfect.
Yeah. I think that's probably why he plays Sonic.
Yeah. Hey, man, I'm telling you, it's so funny because most songs I know, they're great members of society.
Yeah.
Are they streaming Momocon Melee? We're gonna find out. I think they're streaming Melee
the
top
problem,
8.
right? If you are a Sonic main, you kind of have to be a chill guy.
After
you know
Ultimate
what I'm
wraps up.
saying?
But it's because they're chill guys. Why they do it, dude?
Wrath tying up the way.
Well, everybody hates their character, but they don't hate their character. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Ooh, the
Right in the
perfect
corner is
KO.
DD.
Yeah.
Just, you know, Wrath is content with this. You can build all these onesies all you want. It's not going to do
Momocon
anything.
Melee
He
top
doesn't
8
approach.
starts at 7. There you go.
There you go.
This is what peak performance looks like, Bam.
Yes. Truly peak performance. This is the kind of stuff the fans get hyped about.
Do you think so?
Oh, yeah.
Do you think the chat's going crazy right now?
I mean, the chat, you know, they're upset, but all the casual fans thinking about playing Smash, they got second opinions.
Low-key, I want to see what the chat is saying. I might pull it up. Because Wrath has not taken a lick of percent in the last minute. He is in the corner. 3 stocks to 2.
We got Kola Vendetta. We're gonna go to that match
There
instead.
it is.
For sure.
I'll tell you one thing. These 2 will not be running a stall team. That is for sure.
Not at all. I think Kola would rather not play the game than be forced to play a stall out comp. I think I think if you think of how Southeast America plays Smash, you just think of Kola. It's the first name that comes to your mind.
Yes.
And the way that
Vendetta's on a fucking run right now, dude. He lost to Endothea 3-0 in winners. Then he beat Sean 3-0, CJ Frozen 3-0, Danny 3-0, and Hyper Kirby 3-0. Vendetta has won 12 straight games in losers. 12. Against really good players. He hasn't lost a single game in 4 loser sets. It's kind of insane.
Formed around him in the wings because Kola has proven
If he 3-0's Kola, he's the chosen one.
Game plan, that style of play work at top level.
Right.
And so now they're maybe emulating that and trying to make it work themselves, whereas previously they may have thought, no, I have to play stall team in Smash Bros. And clearly not. I mean, I see Light over here as well. He's another player who is known for
Top
his
8 winner side.
Top 8 winner side. There you go. And then, of course, Vendetta. Mr. Hold Forward.
Very true. We actually have our entire winner side figured out for top 8. It'll be Light, Lima, Beast Paul, and Omega. So we each have to square away the final 4 competitors to clear out that loser side. One of these 2 will be in that rank.
I'm excited for this. I love both of these players. Now, one thing I doubt we will see.
Okay.
I'll give you all a little bit of inside scoop on it. Anyway, Kola has been, he keeps showing up in friendlies with the Rob.
Interesting. I feel like I've seen some tweets, I've seen some posts about the Rob, but in bracket it would be a different story. I'd love to see it.
I asked him about it, and he said, like, probably not this week. Like, you never know. He could be down bad and trying to make something work at some point, but it's in the cards. He's genuinely working on the Rob.
Right.
And he's got some gyro combos. It's like the most fundies Rob I've ever seen, but he does have some gyro combos.
The thing is, you have the resources that Kola has. I mean, obviously, you know, run with Zombo all the time.
Yes.
Every event you can find both of them. So that's one of the best resources you can have. And it's also really good to have some luck on your side. Falling out of, you know, Shoryuken there.
Yeah, luck can be
Come
a
on,
skill.
Henry.
And we've seen that before in this game. Vendetta struggling a little bit to close out that stock. A little bit uncharacteristic of him. And Kola taking advantage, grabbing that by the horns, and stealing it away himself with the F-tilt. And he almost lived that. That was good DI.
And similar as we saw in the last set, too, neither of these players can seem to get away from each other. 0% second stock for both of them.
Kola Rob in the top.
Kola started to rack up damage again.
Speaking of damage, going with that down angle sword stance in order to get the extra damage.
Oh, what are you
doing? That was scary. No!
What's he
That
doing?
was ASD on top of it as well, and even Vendetta was shaking his head.
What
going,
is he
"Ooh,
doing?"
That was a little bit unfortunate. You don't want to win that way.
Bro, by the way, Wrath versus DD is now at 30 seconds left, by the way.
We've seen every single player go for a ledge trump back air in this entire block, but it's very seldom come to fruition.
Yeah, for sure.
No way.
Tatsu for damage and corner carry, and I
20
love the
seconds.
reset there to go for the throw, catch your opponent blocking. It works in Street Fighter. It works.
15 seconds. Oh my god, dude.
Ooh, weak hit nair too, able to land immediately, and then Vendetta low profiling all of that nair that was coming from the second one.
And Vendetta, you're right. Vendetta has now won 13 straight games in losers. 13. 13. That's nuts, yo.
Another lopsided rivalry between these two. Kola currently up with 18 sets played, 17-1. Vendetta's last set win about 4 years ago.
Holy shit.
Is even, I didn't think it could get any crazier than Omega versus Wrath, but this is a long drought for Vendetta versus Kola.
Yeah, we definitely cannot count it out. This is looking like shades of that last set. Omega
Vendetta's been due for a run, bro. This guy is a super duper
game,
grinder.
even though it was a game 5, he did close it out. He did manage to take it in the end. Will we see the same here, or can Kola shut it down before it gets out of hand?
Ooh, big opening here too. No focus even picked yet.
Wow.
Yeah, gonna be using it for a lot more movement options. Yeah.
Kola just got scared. Honestly, I kind of respect that. Like, there was a punish, but he felt a little bit awkward maybe. Thought he might get hit, so like, I'm gonna back off.
No beer today? I do have beer in the fridge. But you see, I have a sub goal for it. Yeah, that's right. We have to hit 120 subs. As many stars as there are in Mario 64. But that shows a job well done. And we're 2 subs away. Kind of crazy. And I can finally enjoy beer. Kind of crazy. He got so close, too. Wow, Kola woke the fuck up. Look at this. 3 stocks to 1.
Vendetta got caught holding into stage.
Sometimes you just get Jorward smashed.
Down tilt pushes off stage once again. Hadoken turnaround makes it a little bit easier. This will be a Shoryu.
Great recovery.
Dead off the top.
That's the kind of stuff that really separates Vendetta from other players of this character. He had a little bit of an error there where he wasn't able to get a confirm. His opponent SDI's out. Great closeout from Kola. However,
damn,
again,
JV3.
Vendetta too much. He was
Vendetta finally drops a game and loses.
Get it down tilt anyway, and then confirm the stop.
Yeah.
Is the DD score wrong? Yes. Wrath is up 1-0.
But Kola with JV3. Of course, he did SD in the first game, and that didn't help him.
I'm getting a beer.
What I really liked with Kola there, too, there seemed like no unnecessary movements. I feel like Kola was extremely particular with the options we were selecting, where, you know, the very level one thing to say about Roy's is you're fighting Ghost, you're throwing a lot of hits out for no reason. I really feel like there was a very considered approach to that game, and I think it obviously tells by the life cycle they've had playing against each other. So,
and there it is.
The options are well thought out, and the skill trees and the option selects are super considered.
This character invented shadow boxing.
Yeah, really.
And he perfected it too. Of course, that's the thing about shadow boxing. You're not just punching at the air. You're imagining who is supposed to be there, who could be there. If Vendetta approaches too aggressively, he can get caught out by those. That's the whole point of the spacing. Speaking of Vendetta, of course, the Ryu swap coming back out.
We'll see if the swap can do anything for our friend here. Swing game here for game 3.
Can we get a cheers in the chat, bubs?
Counter pick advantage in game 5 if we do go to that point, but Kola seems to be making sure that isn't even the case.
I do like the Ryu pick here for the same reasons as before. You have a little bit more of that long-range game on your side, which means spacing out could be advantageous. However, at the same time, you're on a smaller stage, so that's an interesting
big cup for some big dubs.
Of selections here that I'm a bit perplexed by.
Cheers to my friends.
Ooh, this train could be crazy.
And to all my haters.
Enough to find that final up air.
Hopefully you aren't still one.
Kola able to throw out a
cheers
swing for the whipped hit.
He's just trying to so bad to get off that platform. There you go. Finally does. A little bit cancel. Some good damage, but he whiffs and gets F smash. I can't believe Kola went for that.
And I'm shocked he didn't get hit by that jab in the first place as well, too. Vendetta, not one to usually
Did Henry win or no?
Yeah, I think it was just the pullback.
Yo, Henry's in top 8 winners in Melee. Let's go. He's fighting Josh, man.
It's gonna be a little bit harder for Vendetta.
I hope Henry wins the whole thing, bro.
All
That'd be
that kill
sick.
power on his side, and of course, you cannot SDI out of his confirms as easily because he's playing Ryu.
Oh, try to get the turnaround jab there in the corner. Kola got caught for the jump. Vendetta took the stock.
Bro, if I was Wrath and DD playing this match, it's been 4 minutes and 1 stock has been taken.
We'll just hit you twice.
That's been happening.
All right, we're gonna do Gamba.
Yes.
Will this game be a timeout? Modern Gamba.
The dash away, great grab there too. Caught the cancel on the focus to get that grab.
I think that was just straight up reaction from Kola. He was ready to catch him on the landing either way. He sees the focus attack come out. He's like, all right, bet. I'm gonna grab him.
Are we gonna see a timeout?
Get these hands, and that's an SD.
Nair over here too. Kola.
Nah. If they're putting Mr. E Cosmos off stream, I don't know what they're doing, bro.
You know, a very slow character.
Nah, they're trolling.
It's been really nice, but once Vendetta gets his hands on you, you could be.
I guess they're only putting qualifiers. They're high key trolling.
Has a good opportunity here. The jump out from Vendetta. However, it doesn't matter. He gets caught anyway. What a vortex! What an option select and a frame trap coming out from Kola with those jabs and those up airs.
I don't know. It's not my bracket, guys. It ain't my tournament.
Put that up air out over that ledge, but Kola's
2 minutes left, by the way.
Above the corner.
Okay,
Come on, where are my brave gamblers? Put 250K down on something. Make a choice. Make a choice. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Big money bets, baby.
Had an opportunity there, but the back air.
Oh, Vendetta is up. Contra plays, thank you.
Who we got winning this thing?
I got Beast Mode Paul. Press 1 if you heard me call Beast Mode Paul winning like 5 hours ago.
This is very interesting. Kola on the back foot for the first time in many years. Like you
call it
said,
from the very start.
Going back to PS2, so we've got a little more space to work with.
I think he can do it. Christian G versus Shine.
The Ryu sticking it out, which I think is the right decision for Vendetta. That game looked a lot better for him.
I agree. I couldn't agree more, my friend. PS2 still in the buy plat. platform's gonna be a little bit smaller.
All right, here we go.
Too, but still gonna be able to do some really good stuff on this stage as Kola. That Nair train will be really good.
Jonathan, big chillin', boy.
Hard
What?
as his donkey kick.
All right.
You know how
I guess
it is.
That's what we're doing. He said
We're
anything
drinking a
you
beer,
can do,
watching
I can do
Smash.
with Slightly worse frame data, but it certainly hits a whole lot harder.
Could be worse.
I mean, yeah, the damage is coming.
All right, I think we're getting a timeout.
100% Kola.
This is go time. It's now or never.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Everyone,
the best situation.
please put your focus to the top left.
Just in general, the kind of way that
30 seconds,
the
though.
approaches that you're going to see from Steve are already
DD has to
clustered,
approach.
You know, outside of the mine cards and everything, but Sonic just has really good tools to kind of play around that within his spinning stance. So,
Yep. Unless he has these, it has to be a timeout. Remember.
wow, to be the end of this stock.
This is.
Yeah.
Dude, Wrath just melts your fucking brain, dude. What can I say?
This is Smash Ultimate, ladies and gentlemen. we are AFK. We're asleep at the wheel. Wrath gonna get the last.
We got a timeout. Wow.
Takes it, capture taken. Chat. Peak cinema right here.
Oh yeah.
Not even find it.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, that'll be sure you dead.
Dude, and Vendetta about to eliminate Kola.
From top 8 loser side.
Are you seeing this? Are you seeing what I'm seeing, chat? Vendetta about to eliminate Kola from Momocon.
Wow.
And I feel like a pop-off is brewing.
That time, however, Kola tries to air dodge out. That was scary. Vendetta trading and it working in his favor there. Got him stuck in the corner, 98% on Kola. This might be your last opportunity. He has to go for the risks, but with those risks, sometimes you get caught out. Oh!
Holy shit.
DI away to avoid.
He's staying alive, but he is taking so much damage, and finally, Vendetta is able to do it.
Cola's out.
He takes the game. GG's. 4 years in the making.
That's crazy.
Is that his first time ever beating Kola?
Like Momocon here. In
Kola gets 9th?
Is the
Damn.
the game of change.
4
The event of
years.
change. Yeah.
We got Dawson,
That
Lexor,
is
bottom left.
insane. Good stuff to Vendetta.
Wow. Actually interrupting that fair. Still up tilt fair, just like that, 70%.
Kola can still win Melee. He still could.
Advantage state for Wrath. Double up air.
To me, that would be the funniest thing. To me, that would be even more impressive. Imagine Kola beats him off. I really don't think he will.
Yeah.
You know when you're like the up-and-coming Melee player, mayor from a different
It's
game,
crazy to me that he's gotten this
and
much
like it's
better
really
in the
hyped for a
last
little bit.
couple of years of Ultimate. I feel like he was a good player before, but he really has solidified himself in the upper
The
echelon.
worst nightmare would be is fighting a really good Isis. It's like it's the true invalidator.
They talk a lot more too.
Yeah.
So I think that's definitely really kind of key. I mean, Wrath himself obviously is some really stellar character, really understanding. I think his edge guarding is like one of his forte for sure, but he really was the general combo game wasn't really there as much. But we do
Cola's Fox and Melee is actually raw as fuck.
as well as a couple of tempo changes as well. So really love to see his improvement overall. He's been definitely someone more common to see in the top 16, top 8s prior. So shout out to him.
Yeah. Impressive stuff from Wrath for sure. DD though, with a stock lead for the first time, and I think we can attribute to that to the fact that DD's actually been approaching and fighting the Sonic head-on rather than trying to play the waiting game. And so far it's working. If he can continue to keep this up, he could actually take the game.
Top 8 for Ultimate is tomorrow. Top 8 for Melee is today for both tournaments, including Kola. Actually, Melee starts in 7 minutes for Momocon. So Kola versus Moth incoming. I cannot wait to watch that, to be honest. That means Kola is walking over to the Melee setups right now to warm up.
Not going to be enough. We're going to be able to glide back. Just kidding. Nope. Took a dive into the blast zone instead. Bit of an unforced error from DD, I'd say.
Riddles is in losers of Street Fighter. I'm not too sure if he's still in.
Back to mining. Need more diamonds.
Also, a ridiculously stacked tournament.
Doesn't have enough diamonds in the bank, I guess.
Not at all. Good jab. Trying to catch him up there out on minecart. Not going to work out.
There it is. Extra diamond. Immediately refreshes his tools with that one. And these iron blocks last.
Press 3 if you believe in the reverse 3-0 for DD.
Yeah, we've seen more usage of them in recent memory. Oh, good catch. Looks like that. 2 stocks to 1 here.
Put 3 Ds in the chat if you believe.
I think
In the
this
DD
should
reverse
be
3-0.
DD's game to lose has a significant advantage here with the entire stock lead, and now Wrath actually has to approach, which honestly
Put a W if Wrath sweeps.
ideal of a situation for Sonic into Minecraft Steve here. Don't really want to be approaching a diamond tooled up Minecraft man.
Yeah, doing just fine right now though on the catch. Yeah, what a force smash.
Uh-oh.
Wow, just like that. All of that deleted. Only
This would also be Wrath's last, or sorry, DD's last stock in bracket. This is for top 8.
Well done. Yeah, he's been noticing that minecart too often. Usually he goes ahead and goes for his bear.
DD and Plup have the same energy. It's hard to describe what I mean, but like, you know, a player that kind of enters nothing, but whenever they do, they're still a god. And they win, like, kind of when they feel like it.
The combo as well. DD doing an excellent job.
They're like a unicorn.
Tools in order to find some really percent combos. Golden tools now.
Just like
We're looking for that
insanely,
diamond.
insanely
DD wants to
naturally
find that
talented.
diamond. Wrath doesn't want to give it to him though. Coming in with the up airs and the nairs.
No, that's good damage here. Now,
Riddle's out at 65th. Sad. Damn. What do you lose to in losers?
Okay, if he gets this. Oh my goodness, so close. He's been trying to get that multiple times. Hasn't been able to. Forward throw off stage. This could be the game here.
Oh my god, that almost.
Yo, hold on, last stock.
Powered minecart so strong. Not many materials there on the side of DD now though.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Come on, Rat. Come on, DD.
Build here. Gotta be careful.
I'm a DD fan.
Now we're playing a game. Whittle down on that shield.
DD's actually content to not mind, just as I said. He gets a 1 block or 2, but he doesn't want to give Wrath a solid confirm here.
Just spamming back here. The H-box theory.
And that's what he's kind of looking for, that landing, right? Okay, he's going to get that fair. I love that adjustment there. Are we going to spring? Yep, absolutely. Okay, F-tilt. No, we're going back.
Is that it?
That should be a stock. Absolutely.
No!
Still alive.
Here we go. Edge guard. You have
Oh, he puts a block down.
Has to get off the ledge as well.
Wow, what a forward tilt. That's it. Wrath.
DD gets 1 on the board.
Top 8.
Not bad.
DD is out at 9th.
I mean, Wrath won 3-0.
That's all she wrote.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I was like, what?
All right, Peebnut versus Cosmos incoming,
Listen,
and Meister versus Mutace. 2 pretty good
I
sets.
just experienced, man. I'm not gonna lie.
It's okay. It is okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
We are alive and well.
I don't know why I thought DD won 1. I really don't know why I thought he got 1.
He just got kicked in the mouth.
He really did. He got F tilted so hard. I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, DD won that one, for sure.
All right, well, you know, Wrath is going to move on, 3-0. Really good stuff.
Good stuff to Wrath.
Yeah, I think obviously his game plan, which is, it was on point. He was really patient where he needed to be, right, around the iron blocks. Took his time there. You really noticed that DD honestly was just getting too comfortable, right?
Yeah.
And it's like he was approaching multiple ways. Like I said, Sonic has a lot more mix-ups than some of the typical characters. But, you know, you see the dash through, you see the pivot F-tilts, you see him jump over, get in there. Obviously, getting a landing there with Sonic is going to mean that you get the world, right? Because you get all the up airs, especially on these platforms. Dish as well was playing around minecart pretty well, too. I mean, he didn't really get killed by minecart all too often, right? Which is a really big one for a lot of people, too. Minecart and Anvil are the wins are, like, huge knowledge checks.
We're enjoying a bubbly
also moving around
IPA.
Oh, wow. Is that him?
Welcome back. Bye, chat.
Wow, that was an incredible bathroom break.
Thanks, Appetite. You did great.
I hate this guy. What the heck is this, dude?
Hey, what'd I miss?
Dude, I hate you so much.
What did I do?
I literally hate you so much.
What did I do?
Dude, shut up.
I'm just a content creator.
Hey, you know what I don't hate, baby? I do not hate and
He
never
took a
will.
shit that lasted the exact length of that
For
set.
holding it down here for the entire
Brilliant.
gaming space over at, you know, booth 719 if you guys want to go through and check it out. But yeah, I mean, they got incredible things here. You see the spring collection out as well. We got the mugs. We got the shirts with the Omocat original characters.
That was an
Then you got
H-box
the
forward
Amori's
smash.
as well. The plushies there from Amori. If you haven't played that, of course, that game was made by Omocat, and it is absolutely phenomenal. Really, really great, rich storyline. So go ahead and check it out.
No doubt about that. And while you're doing that, make
Isn't
sure you check out
Omori
Collision
like the scary
2025,
game?
Man, that standard registration ending sooner than you think, May 25th. So go ahead and head over to start.gg/collision so you can participate in the event happening August 22nd through the 24th. Meadowlands Expo Center in Secaucus, New Jersey. Like I said, I believe it's a new venue. So new venue, same great collision experience, I'm sure. All right, so speaking of good experiences though, man, Club Momocon, a lot of great matches happening. You know what I'm saying?
We got a classic.
Gotta run to the restroom and take a quick break, man, and recharge and refuel and get ready.
There's no way this.
Oh, we got Cosmos.
There's no way.
Hop on, man.
We got Cosmos versus Peanut.
We're not joking about this one though. It's Cash Money taking on Peanut. It's about to be a banger, chat. No doubt about that. Top 8 will be contested tomorrow. All these guys trying to find their place in that. This might be the last qualifier. Is this the last qualifier?
I think so.
This might be the last qualifier, actually. Let's see. Let us see. I said it's so early. Let's finish this today. Damn. Well, they rented the area tomorrow, man. So I don't think they can get the money back. So we'll see you tomorrow.
Yep.
12 p.m. EST.
Hey, man, but we do have Cosmos making it through. Blue side, let's see what we can do here. Peanut absolutely playing phenomenal up against Light, you know.
Yeah, Peanut are really good, even with a loss. So the interesting thing there, if Light had lost, he would have been waiting for the winner of whoever's coming through Cosmos' lose bracket. So we could have had Lights Out for 9th place right here. But
lights out.
Yeah, that would have been crazy, but that was not to be, as Light did send Peanut the losers. And now Cosmos looks to eliminate him.
All right.
Had to play Mr. E momentarily.
We got Clutchmos or Chokemos.
So we'll see.
It's time for a classic Gamba.
It's a very game Peanut.
We'll see, man. Starting off pretty solid here. As always, though, you know, Myth Rush, she'll be hitting you, but not going to do all that much damage. You know, even with some of these extensions, it's going to be a little bit better, but still, it's going to be about how do you maintain that consistency.
That is going to be the question. I did see Light giving Cosmos some advice before going into this. Obviously, again, like we said, Light did defeat Peanut earlier, so different characters, man, but maybe some kind of habits picked up on that you can definitely impart to him.
Yeah, 51
We've said it time and time again,
should
man.
not be divisible by 17. It's definitely a big. It's a failure of big math for sure.
All right, we go.
It's definitely a weak point of math. I definitely agree.
Oh, okay.
It's a systemic failure. In every way of the word.
Coverage. Yeah, wow, I love that drift, man. That was smooth.
That is a fact.
Fast and Furious, man, with that drift.
Yeah.
Slow down, Toretto.
Family.
Come on, man.
Let 'em know, man.
Feuding cousins right now, though, man. This battle right now is definitely ridiculous.
Yeah.
Cosmos gets that first stock off, looking pretty good, but Peanut not too far behind. He knows it.
Yeah,
361's a perfect square.
Probably the next fair will do it.
You mean 19 times 19?
Yeah, easy.
That's really fucked up shit.
Hit him with some of that lemonade.
It's what's one of the ugliest facts of all time.
Nice.
Horrible. It's horrible stuff. Actually, whenever you square a prime number, you get some fucking, you get some dog shit, honestly.
Catch a up B, man.
You get some dog shit.
Strong tool, man. Great hitbox. Just really great interrupter too. And just like you gotta respect that anti-air.
Just horrible numbers. What are those called? Those are truly the most useless numbers of all time.
That lead of Cosmos ever so slightly.
They have no purpose. They just confuse people.
Chasing here. Oh, the cat's gonna get him off stage.
Just awful. Really bad stuff. Really nasty stuff for sure.
Back throw.
Okay, air dodging on. Yep.
No, it's not the barrier you wanted.
Good stuff. The Cosmos are not rolling.
By the way, if you guys need a quick tip on how to remember squares, if you know 20 times 20 is 400, and you know 361's a square, you just gotta think what two numbers, when you multiply together, end with 1. And the only answer is 9 or 1.
do like the change.
And you know it's not 11, so it's got to be 19.
Open up opportunity for himself. Then he can switch need be as the
It can't be 18, because that gives you a 4. 8 times 8 gives you a 4. 7 and 7 give you a 9.
In hand as well. Insurance policy.
Ugly ass numbers.
He's getting back on stage. Okay. Nope. Back throw.
Wanted a lot off of that.
Oh, are you talking the satisfy math? 3 squared plus 4 squared equals 5 squared. Pythagoras just smiled in his grave. What game is bottom right? Multiverses.
Man, this lead has just shifted so much. Complete 180.
Cosmos. Ooh, kind of getting bullied by people.
Set to the penthouse. I'm gone, man.
For the bat signal.
Damn.
I gotta go.
Yeah, Bruce.
Yeah, 6 times 6 being 36 is fucking incredible. Wow. That just does so much for me.
That's a pretty telling, man. Game 1 right there. We'll see if we get some adaptations here.
What's up with this Subway Surfer TikTok stream? Someone clock it. I think we hit a record. We went, when was the last time? It was 4 hours and 50. Dude, we went 5.5 hours. Round of applause. 5.5 hours.
Interesting cosplay.
Without a Subway Surfers joke. That was incredible. Shoutouts to Leo R for the incredibly unoriginal, terrible Twitch chat.
We'll always love
That's PB.
being here.
That's PB.
1 month of pure entertainment.
Incredible. That's a good record.
Was an impressive opening game from Peeb.
That's a PB.
Losing that first stock did not let it affect him at all. We're going to switch back to the gameplay any second now.
Is on.
Coming at you momentarily. There it is, right on cue. And we're on FD. We're taking
All right.
platforms out of the equation right now. Straight up scrapping.
Yeah, good opener there. Got himself the bears into up B, of course. Come back down to get some additional damage here. Pretty even. That dash attack always going to be a great tool. I'm surprised he actually didn't hold on to that one. Yeah, we're going to switch the lovely switch there. Going in down tilt. Wow,
okay, nice.
Money Buster, and then obviously their switch power did Dare, good stuff there. But
that was excellent timing too, right? Like a lot of factors in getting that first KO. Let's see. Saw that first KO in the previous game did not matter, but Cosmos can get some good extensions here with this lead to definitely turn the tides in his favor to make this 1-1 going into a third game.
Yeah. Cosmos being a little bit greedy though. He wanted to get that bear. Finally just settles, going for the up tilt, some launched up. Down throw,
Oh, you know what's the most horrible thing ever?
Back. We need to.
Doing a good job maintaining this lead. Extensions are real.
Yeah. Wow. Oh my gosh, that sucks.
That's truly unfortunate.
Yeah.
That was like a great foresight into a oh man.
It's
I'm saying, bro.
Reverse out once again.
Wait, I'm trying to remember so I don't fuck it up.
On the landing this time around.
Math-wise, the most horrible thing is.
I'm feeling it. Let's go.
55.
Oh, in there. Oh, get hit by a double jump. Are we gonna switch here? No, we're gonna stay on the mid.
Hold on. Like, 2 things add up,
Just gonna give out pellets.
and it should definitely add up to 100. Like 37 plus 73. You add those together, and it doesn't give you 100. That pisses me the fuck off. Yes. That pisses me off so bad. That needs a patch. Like, that's gotta be patched for sure. That just doesn't sit right with me.
What are we doing here? Okay.
Just awful.
Yeah, I thought like side B panic.
I gotta patch that for sure.
Get that low recovery off and keep this thing going. Very astute decision making from
Good shot.
Cosmos.
Oh, this could be. Let's see. He's gonna do it again. Run it back.
Oh,
yeah, you gotta take that. You gotta take that.
Okay.
Yeah, that move is such a strong like edge guard move as well because most characters don't have anything that can interact with that up B. So if you're off stage and they time that right, then you get the shots. You get the hold shots.
Oh, we got it. We got an accomplishment.
Shots for everybody, man.
Yeah, man. All around. All right, as we gear up here for this game number 3, of course, shout out to our sponsors here over at Momocon.
Cosmos Peanut 1-1.
Center. Homocat, you
Once
can see
more.
the center there. All love. We're gonna go into this game 3.
Which screen are we listening to? Use context clues. You can figure it out.
Alright, let's see what we got. I mean, kind
Top
of similar.
left.
I mean, if I'm Cosmos, I'm cool with this. Kind of similar to FD in some regard, with the layout minus the platforms on the side right there. But I think that, you know, those walls, and that's going to be the telling factor, especially off stage. So we'll see how it plays a factor in this one.
And don't get me started on negative numbers. Or imaginary numbers.
Oh no.
You know what's the most insane thing is that imaginary numbers aren't imaginary at all. They like exist in physics.
Bro doing down there. Talked about the walls, man. He took it too literally. Damn, man. Like,
Well, that's a topic for another time.
She's not built for it.
I'm seeing a spicy Game 5 Dreamland Puff game. Lex or Dawson.
It's considered not down too far. You keep this, you know, maybe sub 50, sub 60. But they still give him a shot in the game for sure. Don't want to force anything. That is going to be the key here. Don't get overzealous. Let the KO come to you. He knows that too. He's going to take full advantage if you just out there swinging.
I would be wrong.
Forced him to go high.
Imaginary numbers aren't real.
Oh, unfortunate. Not gonna get the full thing he needed. We'll get this.
There's certain things that definitely obey parameters that are only resolvable by their imaginary numbers have to exist. Yes, thank you. They have to exist for anything to make sense.
77, a bit much, but still
No, wait, no, we're disagreeing. No, they have to exist for things to make sense.
Can easily bring this one back.
I'm gonna try how to word this. It's not like a thing we just made up for fun. Like, it's a thing that had to be recognized to make sense. Yeah, you can't have a square root of a negative, I know, but who the fuck cares about what's positive and what's negative? It's just another rule, you know what I mean?
Watch out, yeah, you get shot in the mouth, bro.
There's things in quantum mechanics that require imaginary numbers.
That's crazy, yeah.
To physics, you need them. They are literally part of the universe. Look, I've been drinking, so maybe I'm not making sense, but it is necessary for the universe to exist. Imaginary is the worst word we could have possibly chosen. The PR for imaginary numbers has been fucking horrible. They should have named them special numbers, not imaginary. Special numbers, to show that we need them. But mathematicians are not salesmen. Anyway, Sacred. Wait, where was the jab? Dawson, that was your game. Oh my god. If he up tilts jab, it was over.
Gonna see a bear probably jump up soon. No, he's gonna get back to the ground in time. No threat for now. Down tilt, good catch down the slide.
Cosmos is doing a lot of movement, but it's not a mountain.
Oh, is that a pop off?
Not too difficult for P to put that one away. Jumped out into such a strong lead.
No wonder this so. Now that I'm seeing another pup doing it, it's fucking hilarious. Oh, no wonder you guys laugh when I do it. I get it now. I totally get it now. I totally get it now.
Compete tomorrow in our top 8 finale of this awesome event.
This shit might or might not happen, dude. Bro, EE isn't even casting, bro. He's clocked out. It's time for George Lentini. Bring it home, George.
He doesn't want to be at mid-range. He wants to box with that nair.
Ooh, forward air down. This is a much more even-footed start here for Meister at the very least. You know, Mutes came off.
We got Meister Mutes
Crazy opening.
on the rip.
Saw a 2024 to 2025 classic that has really been emerging in the meta.
Bro,
The
if I've been
reverse
missing
Mama
melee,
lock jump. Facing away and then doing a pivot grab.
Oh, just a run-up raw grab there too. Able to find it with Peach's move speed too is crazy. Really well spaced on the forward air too. Just a straight toss on the turnip, not going to find his hit. It's kind of hard to get away with like Z-drop stuff on Game & Watch because if you're floating above him, you're pretty much as good as dead.
Yeah, it's so
Combo
scary. Even
breaker
at 66%,
melee incoming.
Meister can do a lot off of that, and we saw how potent his up air trains are and how good he is at catching this floaty landing. Ooh, speaking of, this is an opportunity to do exactly that, and there you go. Mutes tries to be sneaky and go through the platforms, and Meister was ready for it, and he's ready for it again.
That's what we were talking about. They just put each other in such bad situations for such a long time. Mutes locking Meister up at ledge, and then Meister putting Mutes in just like air jail.
Yeah, usually it's shield jail, but this time, yeah, like, no, you're not landing.
Forward air coverage once again. It took us stocks in game 1. Will find us a way to even up here in game 2.
Ooh, this is where Mutes thrives. When he has his ability to move like this, he gets so much more comfortable, and Mutes struggles to deal with that air acceleration that Peach has.
We got grab versus B-bats.
Big floats here too. When Meister's approaching with these aerials, he's not throwing out bacon or not throwing out projectiles. Mutes is happy to go blow for blow.
I said bob-omb for all the time. B-O-B. Bob-omb.
And then here we go, air jail.
Can you land Mutes? That is the question of the day. And so far, the answer has been a pretty resounding no. Goes for the anti-air down smash. Mutes punishing for it. Not a big punish, but great read on the landing. Both of them reading landing so well.
Nair down here. I love the drift back turnip toss. It's the first time we're really seeing one connect in any sort of way.
I can't believe he beat the startup of that
Oh, we
down
got
air.
Kaba?
I was sure he was going to get hit.
Perfect spacing on the up air from Mutes. Ooh, again,
Dominican
2-for-1 special
excellence.
on that back air. Beats through forward air, usually an option. A lot of people are afraid of at ledge, not Mutes.
All right, Mutes. He's locked in. Using those down airs as well to pressure Meister's shield. We saw that in game number 1 as well. When Meister is in up smash mode, Mutes floating diagonally next to him and just pressing that down air every once in a while has been a great disruptor to the kill option game plan.
Jump use here too, trying to find a side B back to the middle platform, reaching the highest height.
Ooh, a little off on the timing, but it makes sense. He wasn't quite able to get there in time. And now he's playing that option select. Am I gonna throw a turnip at you? Am I gonna hit you with a back air? Meister guessed right, and his reward is that he's got Mutes in the corner. Unfortunately, he's not able to finish his food, and now Mutes is doing the same to him.
Ooh, back air coverage, the drift away on down air, very smart. Meister can get such an easy punish on up B.
So good. We've seen he can't overuse that bacon because Mutes has ways to get through it. Things like that side B, things like that back air to break through, do the hitbox extensions you were talking about at the start of the set, and manage to get these kind of early kills on Meister when he thinks he's safe.
Forward air over, just the up toss, yeah, give us our coverage. Meister, immediate uppy off of ledge two. That's not something we had seen used all too often, but could be something new to the arsenal to get away from these, you know, crazy long ledge traps.
Yeah, you've got to mix that up, right? In the situation that you are with Mutes, playing Incineroar in the corner, that's not a good sign for your stocks. But speaking of stocks, Meister got one there. He's keeping it even. Let's see, can he find one of those really high damage early combos to maybe start to even this up?
Ooh, down there finding its final hit. Meister sends high, not away, but any hit with serious ferocity going up or towards those side blast zones will do it.
Great angle from Mutes, getting past the bacon by going in diagonally, using that float to decelerate himself to move downwards when you're not ready.
Ooh, missing the grab there, floated a little too closely
great
in.
timing.
But the dash tag from Meister gets scouted out and floated over and punished accordingly.
Great timing from Meister there on that forward air. It felt like there were just moments in that game, mostly in the neutral and in situations like that, where he just knew what Meister was going to do. He was in his head, finding those fade backs, finding those forward airs to close it out, the back airs to close it out, or even just the general openings to get pressure started by forcing Meister into the corner.
Game 3 again here. Again, it's been really close options. These first 2 games have gone down to last stock, and they've done really good things to each other. Really big combos, really good extensions. Mamudes, when it comes down to it in the final moments, seems to be able to pull it away.
Side note, as we're getting into what could be our last game here, just to keep y'all updated, Peanut just took it 3-1 over Cosmos. So that means our loser side, other than this, is locked in, and you may get your wish. You may be able to see Peanut taking this whole thing.
I'm saying it, man. There are so many good players primed for this top 8 too, and then either of these we see on our screen right now would be a welcome addition to it. This will be our final game of the night too, my friend. This is nice.
All eyes are on these guys right here. We see the viewership is starting to spike as people are filtering over. Thank y'all for joining us for Meister.
All right.
It is last game potentially here if Mudes can close it out, but Meister has started to make a comeback in what has been a pretty even set history.
Sorry. I was locked in.
Really good parry there too. On hit one a backer, able to land.
Who did Peanut win?
Ooh, up air.
I assume
so
yes.
much there too. Not putting out any of the super strong hits.
If you miss up air, just do it again. When in doubt, double down.
Forder has been the main crutch that Meister has had to rely on for finding stocks in this game. Back air has seldom come, to roost to find stocks.
Ooh, these falling up airs from Mudes. Not quite able to find the starters. He's creating pressure though. He's forced Meister into the corner. And there's that nair on the platform. He keeps doing that. When he forces Meister into the corner, that nair becomes a more
B-Bat versus grab.
Off stage. So you see him reading jumps by throwing
Shoney
it
boy.
Let's go. Jigglypuff fam for life.
Thank you. That's the first super chat we got all day. Thanks for that.
Huge catches. Down air again. Tried to drift
Doing well,
away.
man. Doing well.
Meister realizing that was a time to strike, but just did not have the air drift enough to cover again.
Oh, a little bit of miscue for Meister. Accidentally sent it the wrong way.
Yeah, bacon for the fans.
Doing well.
But that gives him opportunity.
Forward air again, Meister. Whenever we get Mudes in the air, it is open season. Forward airs, up airs have been the main thing for tacking on damage.
This is the win con for Meister. It happens in slow-mo, but it is very consistent. Oh! Okay, where's those float options, Mudes? That's how he was dealing with it before. Let's see if he can do more of the same. Goes for the reversal with the parasol. Gets away with it.
Oh, the stitch.
Forward air down, rage won't even be enough. Wow, I am shocked we are not killing there.
Oh my lord, he just throws it away.
He has not eaten his Wheaties.
Why are you not Icon Breaker? I don't know. Why aren't you Icon Breaker?
Meister, we will be on these platforms.
Same question.
Let's see if he can rise to the top of it.
Mud, Kip, what's up?
Forward air down again as we drift away. Back air stalling out. All of this. Whenever it's Meister dropping bombs from overhead, that's been canceled out a lot of the time. But whenever we can catch Mudes falling into a bomb from above, that's when we got $2.
Yes.
Another super chat. Thank you.
To optimize the
Appreciate that.
on those. One way he has been trying to break through.
I just got back from Full House.
Can often do that
I don't think Liquid would have covered me going to this tournament. I went last year and I won. It was fun.
Ooh, there's that upper
but I just felt like watch partying instead.
Options had we found another up air, maybe some
I have so many other events I have to go to this year. Like we have, like I said, it's like
gotta be careful. Gets away with it that
like
time.
tipped off.
Making little mistakes like that could
Gommel,
be
Supernova, Smash Factor, Evo if I go. Other things at the fly too.
Not gonna be
like a wedding. Riptide, CEO.
Building our way back here. This rage is a factor through and through. My gosh.
Yeah, I just wanted to chill at home for a bit and just watch it.
Ooh, this is scary.
CEO is gonna be great. I hope more Smashers go because it's back in Orlando finally. I'm probably gonna have like a, I don't know, like a private get together.
That's costing him. He's at 108 right now, but
that's my birthday that weekend.
And the down tilt is gonna take it.
Yeah, an option Mudes definitely bet it all on there, at least for that stock.
Ooh.
But man, all the work we did in that second stock at such high percent, had to thread the needle so many times.
Daytona was definitely a fucking wild place.
Is going to be asked. Will the same thing happen the other way around, or can Mudes get his kill quickly? Because if he can, this is an even game. If he can't, however, Meister easily walks away with it.
I haven't seen Bond Chan in a while.
Builder, can he build it? Yes, he can.
Mudes potentially able to 3-0 Meister here.
And we seem to want to take it the distance, 56%.
And Meister would be out in losers at 9th place.
So much damage happens so quickly at these low percents for both characters. So little, such a small deficit between them, especially like if Mutace manages to live to 150 plus again, this damage means nothing, but that was way too close. Oh.
Oh, what a float cancel grab here to give me all this damage. Will we see a rerun of what we saw in that second stock?
Oh my
goodness.
God.
This is where
Mute.
it starts. Those down airs. I feel like Mutace's down air.
Mute,
hit
are we
rate
tapping
is
in?
So
Oh, we tapping in?
Ooh, wants to catch the jump there so
Back
well.
air.
Edge guards galore come through, even if you're
Oh, he didn't even.
stage. Weird knockback on the turnip.
This is really scary. Mutace sitting at that mid-range. It's so hard for Meister to get in. And the fall
Meister
air
out at
just
9th.
hit
Mutace
the
in top
crowd.
8. Wow.
Barely catches Meister.
Wow, wow, wow.
And that means Mutace is going to move on to day 3. Losers
Look
side,
at that.
Top 8. GG's.
What an incredible way to claw yourself back into that game. Meister with the best start of all 3 of them.
And that's your top 8 wrapped for
What
Ultimate.
a way to stamp your ticket into that top
There
8
we go.
tomorrow. What a great way to round out our top
So we
8.
got Momocon melee incoming now too.
Back there, making it hard to edge guard.
This is just a war of attrition for Grab. Grab has to get one of these.
There's some Street Fighter in the corner. Billy
Oh my
Bats.
God, still lives. Okay.
And the Nair's gonna do
Ooh,
it.
a little pop off.
Yeah.
I like that.
They both look up inside. All right.
Is that Alex fucking
definitely,
Jabali, dude?
Having to throw his all into that one.
Oh my
Grand
God.
old time at the Turnip Factory.
Looking up to the heavens like, woof. Managed to skate away that time, but
Why is my screen
FD.
plagued with?
Game number 3. Grab still trying to just get a game.
Grab's kept it close. It feels like it's just out of his grasp. D-Bats' combo game is just a little too potent. Grab feels like he's desperate. Oh my
again.
God, I didn't see it.
Yeah, I'll be at Riptide no matter what.
See it.
And we just got a rerun. I've seen this episode before.
Grab's eyes rolled so hard.
No
back.
Game Watch, no Steve,
Man, I hate a
only one
recap
Sonic.
episode.
It's an interesting topic for sure.
Remember that time? Oh man.
I just watched
Tough
this
break.
one.
Tough break. And you see how much he's cheesing?
You gotta lead into it. You gotta lead into it.
Like, I know this is a little BS, but hey, that's the name of the game.
I
It's the
saw
game
you
we all
last
love.
year and I wanted to say hi, but I got too
Weird
nervous.
Stuff. You can't be
I'm
like,
not gonna
oh,
bite.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Unless
hit
it is
you
also said, then I will
5
bite.
times in a row. It just happens that way.
Billy
No,
Bat's
you
going
lead into it.
in right
My
now,
character's
dude.
Got some bullshit. We're just gonna do it.
Is that Mr. E
Sorry that it happened
with a
to you,
Marth
and
cosplay?
we all got topic.
It is.
qualifier.
That's literally what I was saying.
We've all got it that way. There's not a character in this game that doesn't.
This
have
truly
some
is Momocon.
Ooh, got a fan of it
yeah,
there, dude.
held a little too long.
Nice
Wow, I
shield.
love that.
Yeah, crouch cancel the side B and then wave dash out down smash.
And I, Greg?
After the two stitch face stops, I think Grab is just starting to try to force these two.
Momocon's just a wild little event.
That's just a wall. Like, yeah, you got to get through these things. I might have gotten some cheese, but I'm still a solid player. I'm still
Atlanta anime cons are always a blast.
Yeah, I like the, what do you call it?
Oh, he's interviewing
Grab
cosplayers,
cheese
I
doesn't
think.
mean that's my only game plan.
But at this point now, I mean, we'll see. So far, cooking up.
wait,
Great dash
wait,
cancel.
this is
Smash
gonna
Mouth.
B-Bat's going in.
From Grab.
Hold on. That's a 1-2. Can I see the 3-4?
Ooh, I like that.
Riptide's my favorite event of the year.
Be careful using
Like
crouch
always.
cancel as a resource here. You only got so much of that on your final stock.
We got Momocon melee incoming. Moth versus Kola. Any second.
All right.
B-Bat's winning. Nice.
To the top 8 stage. Billy Bats.
Billy Bats.
Just like that. Well fought from Grab.
Absolutely.
You know, gotta give credit where
Absolutely.
credit's due. That was good, man. Man, so
Hard
what does that mean?
fought 9th place there.
So our top 8, we got Zamu.
Yep.
We got B-Bats. We got Lowercase Hero.
Yep.
We got, who am I forgetting?
Did Preeminent make
We
top
got
8?
more Foxes.
Did Preeminent make top 8?
Preeminent.
I think we're hopping to melee
Preeminent
territory
playing
now,
that
right?
match?
Pretty sure we are.
Preeminent was playing
I'm gonna
lowercase
grab a
hero.
tortilla.
Yeah. So Preeminent got winner's side, and then Lowercase Hero got loser's side, top 8.
Yep. And then we also have Josh Man.
Lod. And then I'm missing one person, I think.
I feel really bad for whoever we're missing right now, but that's all right. What was that? Oh. All right. Cool. You know why? You know why we're not sure who made that final top 8 slot?
We haven't figured it out yet.
Because that has not been played yet. Whoops, we thought this block was done. It is not. We're going to have some ads. Come right back. We're going to find out who makes that final position.
You better get right and sit tight. Because when we come back, more combo breaker action coming right at you. Don't go nowhere.
This is the best Chipotle order.
I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette.
2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
Lettuce, cheese, waffle.
Yes.
See, chat.
Oh, that is good.
You've heard of an ice sandwich, but have you heard of an air tortilla? It's very simple. You take, okay, I took a bite already. You take a tortilla, you put nothing on it, you fold it, and you make art. It's amazing. Call me simple, but you know.
Get in there. I kick back, Alex. You got to leave. You don't even gotta overextend, please.
This is the only thing I have in my house right now to eat.
Parries, he built a ton of drive gauge back. He's in burnout now, though.
I was too lazy.
Okay, he gets the throw.
Look at little Dominican there, Alex. Come on now.
Buy snacks.
Get with it. He's human. He bleeds. No. Oh, that could have been a stand roundhouse.
Yeah.
Come on, Jabali, lock the fuck in.
Okay, DPOS. Ryukichi's ready.
That's a good sign, though. Ryukichi's respected.
Yeah, I mean, I think he knows that he could get got here. You know what I mean?
Okay, 1900 and more.
Oh, okay, but he's ready though on the DP. Again,
Wait, this costume was banned?
About to see a Reinhardt combo, 900 DPs, just the one.
Why?
Man, so optimal. I would have got greedy and Dragon lashed him out of it with the extra credit, but hey.
He has level 2. Wow, big bait.
Oh my God, I would have done it just to get back on the grass side of things, the greener side of things.
Yeah, this is scary though. Okay, pops level 2. That does mean DI is a little better now because he only has the level 1. The dog gets ignited. Alex,
it is a hilarious costume.
Okay, he finds the hit.
Let's go, don't yap him out. Wow, what a reaction.
Oh, this guy Ryukichi too ready for it, and he gets the kill. You know Ryukichi is sweating though. He's like, bro, I almost died to this guy. Oh, look, he is typing up.
Ryukichi's like, yes, I will be there.
He's like, I'll see you at CEO.
I'm going over there to hoard your points too.
Yeah. Oh my God, that was a good match. You know, Jabali could get it done.
I'm at a temporary place.
I'll give him credit.
All jokes aside, he could get it done. He's a good player. It's always fun to watch him too. He's a TO who enters tournaments. You can't hate on that.
Damn, I can't believe you got that energy for that. But that's how you know the passion don't go anywhere, man, when it comes to...
I will be at CEO.
I'll give him credit, man. He played that very well.
Yeah, and he's in top 8 of a bunch of old Street Fighter games this weekend and other stuff, too. He's always playing CVS, too. He's all playing all kinds of stuff, so it's cool to see him out here. I like that. I think the thing that held him back is he didn't believe in himself enough, which is usually not his problem.
Listen, one thing that you got to be worried about when it comes to Alex Jabali, he's not really aiming for the win. Sure, he wants to make it far, and if he wins, hell, he wins. But he's trying to stop you from getting top 8.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my God, we are getting some lore updates. So I was looking at the brackets earlier to see which part we have. So our next match is Mena versus Samurai.
Ben versus Paladin and losers
to get here. So just a little heads up for those of you keeping track at home. This guy likes my name. I played Samurai in ranked, and he tweeted a picture of my name.
What was your name that time?
I was playing Ed. My name was Kendrick Lashar.
That's a good one.
You like that one?
Shake my hand.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Like
okay,
that?
Okay. I'll give you...
He was a fan, too. Yeah.
I'll give you high praise for that one. So, man, so it's Samurai's fault that we are not seeing the...
Mena versus Daigo? Yeah.
That would have been... Yeah, but you know what? I like that. That's more of a tease for down the road. But
I agree. It's actually better that they don't.
Yeah.
I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it until it's time.
I don't want to eat no
Oh, Mena RD.
Give me the main course.
Let's
Seriously,
go.
all jokes aside, Samurai is
Let's go.
one of the most deadliest fighting game players I have
The
seen
Evo
in
Japan
quite
champion.
some time. I've actually seen his
Didn't
rise
Mena
because
just
of how good he's
just
gotten.
go
It's
to a
just
Chinese tournament
The
too?
more time goes on, the more polish he's getting.
Yeah.
And he's paying
Who won that
attention.
Chinese
He's a student
tournament?
of the
Let me
game,
see.
man. He reads sports
I can
books and
find
stuff
it.
like that as well. So he can, like,
Is there
try to
a
reach
like a
that
Smash
mentality.
wiki for Street Fighter?
This guy's
One
serious
time,
about it.
he played Dankadias in tournament online.
What happened?
And after he beat him, he told him, you know why I won? And Dankadias said, how? He said, I could tell your breathing was off.
Huh?
In an online tournament.
So you can see frames of oxygen.
I guess
He could tell
Wikipedia,
how
right?
you were breathing through the internet.
What?
So he said your breathing was off. That's the problem.
Wow, this guy's
He's a professional.
Yeah, the
he's a
Asian
professional.
Champions League.
That's how you beat Daigo Mahara.
That's true story. He's like, hey, Daigo. I know.
Your breathing was off.
Man, I got
I know you
ninth.
off the stuff, so it looks like you're back in shape. But I feel like you're not in boxing form yet. Feels like you got baseball legs. You're not in boxing. You're not in boxing form yet.
No, not yet.
All right, which means we got
That's what he
Melee
told me. He said
Momocon
you're
coming up
That's not
on
a
the
joke.
main
I'll
stream.
be like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Why does it
So
kick
it'll
Braun
be a
there?
double Melee
I heard
extravaganza.
it went to the west.
And on the other side of this bracket, I see Kusanagi's up there in this.
My guy.
Both Kusanagis, I forgot. The two
We got
Kusanagis
Ben.
from Mexico and France are both in this side of the bracket.
Destroying Paladin right now.
This is a good one. And then Dual Kevin versus Yanai is also in this section, so that could be a match.
Fire.
That could be a good match, yeah. Excited to see that one.
And I's the Bison.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bison player, yeah, who's really solid. He got 9th at EVO Japan.
Yes.
He lost to... I'm trying to think of who he lost to in losers bracket. I know he lost to Momochi in winners. And then I think in losers... I'm trying to remember who he lost to. I don't remember, but I think Momochi versus him was a top 8 qualifier as well. It's a good match.
So Samurai, he definitely plays the numbers. So I played him a set. He watched me. It was like 10-3.
Yeah, he's real good.
Real good, right? Now, off the rip, I already tell his movements is different. So I was like, oh, you're better. Wow. Oh, yo, Problem X is here?
Problem X is here, and you know what's wild is, you know, he hasn't had the last 2 good events. He said, I finally made it out of pools.
Let's go.
I was like, bro, Problem X tweeted, I finally made it out of pools. It's a different world. He plays Kaba. We're looking at the bracket right now. You can find it on StarGG. Tachikawa and RB play, and the winner fights NL.
Okay. I thought it was. I was gonna see more of his victims.
Oh, Koji Kog's here. He plays Just a Kid. Winner of that fights Nephew. And Shudo fights against Chris T in that winner side. Okay.
Let's go. Yo, we got some top level, top shelf matches.
All right.
Yeah, he's gonna be
Mena
good.
RD
By the
versus
way,
Samurai.
big fan of
Momocon top 8
Mena's
Melee
fighting,
is
so
going to
I'm
be coming
gonna
up
take it
too.
on defense.
We got
Everything
Street
has
Fighter
to
in the
be pure
corner.
with Mena in terms of drive rush jabs. If he's
Make
gonna
the quad
condition
a
with throw.
beautiful,
Yeah.
delicious quad.
Samurai doesn't fall for that. I've noticed. You can't just do
Press
raw,
M if
like,
you're down to
crouch
watch
jabs
Melee with me
throws.
tonight.
He always checks it. So you always have to condition him with like the triple jabs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's like one of the key openers to like open up Samurai. But in terms of defense, he's great. You're gonna see it. You're gonna
It's
see
going to
it.
be fun. Actually,
Yeah, nice stuff on that. He gets the bomb pop afterwards too. Double dash. Caught him. That is
Ultimate
that's a
top
really,
8 will
really
be
good option a lot of people
resuming
are doing in this game.
tomorrow,
You don't have to
of
do a
course,
real
for
frame
top
trap.
8.
You do like a delayed button.
We're gonna be watching King of Fields.
Like that, right? So it's really, really good.
I
use that a lot.
Watching all of them
It's a
actually.
really
King of
smart idea because
Fields,
it naturally messes with people's timing.
Momocon, and Combo Breaker
Yeah,
for Ultimate
I like
tomorrow.
Mena's Bison. I thought last season, I thought
Should be a
he
good
played
time.
this character more like at the start of the season. I thought
All
that this
top
was a
8s.
perfect character for him, so I'm really happy to see him playing it.
So the mind game,
Actually, I think Combo Breaker is top 24
right?
on
Just so he
Gluto.
can get you comfortable, because a lot of people are looking like to stuff it before it comes out.
Right.
He gets you comfortable to reel in, and then he does the stand jab counter. and shenanigans.
Yeah, his walk-up jab with Bison is like, he's so good at it. Oh, I cannot believe that hit him.
Yeah, the key takeaway, one thing I don't see Mena do, but I understand it's a bit of a risk. Delay, I always say this on commentary, delay Psycho Cut should be all of those demon flows.
Right, yeah. It's a really good option. The only thing that's a little scary is if they just do a
Why
raw
is
jump
Mexico
heavy early or
so
something,
good at
right?
King of
But
Fighters?
You see that he's doing air fireball like that. I really like it. He's also good
I
at
don't know,
air
man.
too. For someone who's not
Every country has their specialty, bro.
Damn, check the
Mexico's
check,
pretty
huh?
fucking good at Ultimate too.
Check the check.
I like that he had to represent that early on. He tried to see where Mena's head's at. So obviously, he's
What I
pretty
wonder, I
super
think in
reactionary.
Melee, I can always tell what makes someone
He only
really,
has to run far to
really
get the kill.
good.
So that means he's got a
That
couple
played the
more
game,
afterwards.
right?
crazy seeing Bison
And
with
Melee,
those shoes,
it's
I can't believe
as
it's just
simple
like
as
that.
like,
And his
oh,
thing's pretty good,
their
actually.
neutral is better, and whenever they get an opening in neutral, their punish gives them way more than most people.
Still got the wall bounces, so we're
And
gonna extend that into a meaty throw.
You get sweep here.
in Street Fighter, I imagine it's the same thing.
Oh, he caught him. Taking the throw. 1-0.
He's gonna switch.
But I wonder if it's reaction time is the difference. I wonder if it's
He did it so fast. I didn't even see him hit
reads.
down.
So look, Mena
I'm
could
trying
do
to
it.
figure
I
out
had to
which.
talk with him many times. Mena
If
could
you
do
take
it with
every
myself.
like top
Right.
10
That's
Street
why
Fighter
he's
player in the
starting
world,
off
what do they
with
have
Mena, right? Might get
more
hot with him, sure,
than
but
the other?
That's one of his weaknesses. No reversals.
99.99%
And he wants to play a
of
little more
players.
of the rock paper scissors.
What
and
makes the
hopefully
true
have it more
difference
on
in
his
Street Fighter?
favor? So I like to switch it to
What's the
Blanca,
deciding
who's
factor?
pretty much has been giving him a lot of success in any big event that he wins.
Yeah.
Really, if you look at all of his W's, this has been with Blanca.
Yeah, this is his best character, for sure.
100%.
I feel like even when he was playing Luke back then, his Luke was good, but it, like, you know, it just had a fundamentally sound character he could play. The Blanca is, like, this is his character, for sure.
Yeah.
And also, the nice thing is this season...
Pressure,
no one plays him
patience,
anymore, so, like,
reaction.
you kind of have the surprise factors.
Okay, I can see that. That's true. That's true, actually.
And this character's still pretty good.
Not going for stupid shit.
He
Also
lost some
valid.
stuff, but, oh, no punish? Oh, you'll take those.
Let's go.
His breathing was wrong on that punish.
Is that why he does that little cough every time? Sometimes he's like, ugh.
Probably, that makes sense.
Let me find out. You giving me some law, son. I'm feeling like a reporter, just want to know, man. I need this technique. Yeah, I swear, he's like one of the best Blancas that spaces out that fish.
Forward heavy punch?
Yeah, so good. The way he does it.
I was saying the same thing the last time I saw him play. Like, I feel like nobody else uses forward heavy punch like he does. And he uses forward medium kick a lot too because it goes over lows. So it's really good against characters like this for that. Oh, that's character specific. Mid-screen, Akuma gets light Tatsu, heavy Tatsu against
I did
Blanca.
not know that. That's only on Blanca?
On like 3 characters. I think it's
Okay,
Blanca, Zangief, and someone else big.
That looks so cool. I've never seen that.
Yeah, it's a nice little optimization that you get. He was ready.
I mean, churning butter. He said, if there's no string here, I'm going to just cut through the wind in those gaps with that DP. Very nice samurai. Close to closing it out.
Oh, big jump in, though. This should be the kill with the double rush. A little ahead
Blanca's
of himself
crazy,
maybe
man.
On that one.
So jealous, man, and so composed, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
Samurai,
Pumko.
he's one of those guys, like, when he prowls on you, he knows how you're feeling already. He's just going to maul you all day. But
The
man,
machine
that
is a
can just take
raw
you
ass
sweet old
tag.
time.
Yeah, you get such a good knockdown because you get light Tatsu, heavy Tatsu on Blanca. It gives you such better pressure everywhere.
H-Box, can you make your predictions for the top 10 Melee in 3 years?
He's not going to risk the reversal. Not now. Maybe this time. I think he would this time. No, not even. Wow.
I'll
he
be
was
on it.
ready for that,
There's
and
a
then he
prediction.
jumps in, finds a low, double drive rush, level 1. Set point samurai?
And that man got a day
Perfect.
job.
Oh.
Damn, boy, if he beats Daigo and then he beats Meta, then...
Wait, what the
he's gotta
fuck?
Get involved.
He's like, team 9 to 5, suckers.
Wait.
Let me talk to you. I know you heard a guy said 9 to 5.
Meta's about to
suckers, but
lose.
I'm not that guy. Let's go.
Holy
Blanca.
shit.
No extension on that. He was waiting to see if Samurai was willing to parry or go for DP or something. Oh, I like it. Nice little rainbow ball, get the doll out, and he risked the DP.
First time he was in that scenario as well, so he got a good choice to just pick that, right?
Nice, he gets the scoop.
Uh-oh. Overhead, no. He's looking for the delayed tech.
Plus frames looking for something there. Samurai takes his turn back. 1 hit away. Mena's big kill, and that could have been bad
So many
news.
grabs.
He respected the stand roundhouse. I respect that.
Yeah, of course. He was very, very afraid of it. And almost another level 2 for Mena also, by the way.
The reason why King of
yeah,
Fighters
seriously,
is so
wow.
popular in
So he just needs, like,
Mexico
one
is
stand
because
here, like one drive
KOF
rush,
machines are
scenario.
way cheaper than
Yeah,
the
gotta
Street
watch
Fighter
out this front
machines
of the
back in the
drive rush.
day.
That is on the ready, that OS.
So they
that-
got a
that
bunch
is,
of
course,
King
he
of
wants to
Fighters
spend it.
machines and were able to get really good beginning.
Ready for, okay, that's just a
And
read.
parents taught
when you
their
see
kids
a jump
and
and you
so on.
jump, you know that they're throwing the fireball. Like he knows you're going to commit to it. So I like that. I wonder if there's going to be an adjustment.
The
for
machines
Samurai, like,
themselves to
early
buy,
jump
or
fears,
like
air to air,
per
right,
how much it
something
costs to
up with
play?
it.
I feel like there was always
Like,
one
when he
quarter
get
to
hit in the
play
air, right, as well,
for
or
whatever
maybe
game you
dive
wanted to
kick,
play.
like a trade
But the
or
machines
something,
themselves
he
being
gets
cheaper was probably
I like the idea of him just going like raw air
Probably
to air
made
like
sense.
that when he sees the jump. It's a good idea.
Yeah, I was breathing wrong there. Let me hold my breath next time I block. You ever block such a devious mix-up that you like everything freezes around you and you got to like stop
All right,
breathing for, like,
1-1.
a good split second to really put all energy
Mena over
and
there.
emphasis on that one direction you got to pick on the block.
waiting on Melee top 8 to
you use
resume
it
on
left,
Momocon
right,
as
up,
well.
Overhead low, you're like, well.
I was about to say.
Yeah.
No, okay, I thought it was a samurai side. Never mind, pardon me.
He likes the evil Shotos.
Akuma. Yeah, stick with your speed. This is it. No matter how long the game goes, stick with Akuma. I feel like he ain't going nowhere for a very, very long time.
Yeah, Samurai is his style, right? He plays all the evil Shotos. He played Eva Ryu. He played Luke. That's an evil Shoto.
The respect on the low forward, crouching strong. Hey, wow, there was a shimmy at tempos, too close for comfort.
Yeah. Oh, see, that beat the crouching medium kick there? That's why he hits it. It's so good against Shotos who want to do crouching medium kick, fireball, drive rush, whatever.
That's how you see more strong in the nooch.
Okay, air fireball again. He's not dissuaded from it. He gets heavy Tatsu mid-screen.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's really, really good. And good matchup knowledge for Samurai to do it instantly every time. He doesn't have to think about it.
Yep. Well, to be fair, he does play Eduardo a lot. Eduardo plays a lot of Blanca.
Enved Pest. You run into him in ranked. Jerry and Blanca.
Man, I gotta switch regions. I wouldn't mind playing some PR Balrog and the folks. That'd be dope. All right, here we go. We dancing. Trying to fill it out. Who's gonna jump first? Who's gonna whip first? It's the name of the game.
Yeah, playing it nice and slow. Samurai is patient. He's down to chill. Can't whiff another one of those crouch medium kicks though. You gotta be very careful.
Ooh, no DP on the ready.
No.
That's how you know he's Mena's doing a great job mixing up his offense.
Yeah, Mexico has got their bases covered. Don't worry.
DPs in between drive rushes.
Last
and
I
if someone
checked.
doesn't do it, it means you really surprise him, right? And that's what Mena's doing well here.
Yep.
He also baits you a lot. He likes to do button into drive rush, and then he does the hop, right, to mess you up. So he likes that kind of stuff too.
Take your sweet old time, Samurai. You got the lead. However, we almost have a level 2.
Oh, that's huge. And it's a burnout here. Overhead hits. Oh, into the corner. Level 1 spend. Chip is a problem now. Oh my god. Samurai woke up Tatsu. And then Mena went for the chip with the jump back ball.
I wonder if that actually could have hit the ball.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what it would have beat. It could have beat ball. There's a chance, I think.
Speaking of which, that's what's setting up the tone right now. Nice backdash. Good guess, Samurai.
He caught him jumping back there on the stand reset. I like that option.
Yeah, no
I like how straightforward the tag Samurai is.
Nice. Mena with the patience. He also has level 2 pop, and he's going to take the corner with this into a doll setup. Up ball.
What does when Blanca gets the thunder on him, what does it do? Does it lower his? It just allows him to cancel moves.
Just pops it right away here, and not going to be out of burnout, but it does help.
In 6 specifically, what does it do?
There we go. Here, this level 3 in your back pocket. Keep that standing medium kick to yourself, please.
The eye is really scary here. Oh, he teleports out and he gets the DP, and he baits the up ball. Oh my god, we got to see the composure here from Mena because.
Wait, dude, hold on. Mena might lose here.
Fist bump too at that for the celebration. Trying to check the
Holy shit, this would be a giant upset.
Held the parry too.
Yeah, he was definitely looking for something there. Samurai slowing things down. I like that he started hot and then he slowed down a little bit.
Yes.
Oh, and he's ready.
No,
wait.
recovered in time.
Wait, this is a giant upset. Oh shit.
Big time, full price.
This is a giant upset. Hold on.
On this too,
Potentially.
Just jab. Mena with the fight out with the 4 frame.
Biggest of the entire bracket for sure. Better.
And now Samurai putting the brakes on. Big jump from Mena. He can
big damage here.
He's been so successful with the jumping too. Very consistent. I'm very shocked here.
And Samurai's gotta just block this out here. This is a rough spot to be in. Mena doesn't need a DI until late too. So, oh, he had it, but he didn't believe he played it extra safe.
Do not get greedy with a drive impact. Wow, man. Seriously? What a way to size him up. He hit him with the feint, too, on the command jump. No.
Oh.
Nicely done. The composure from Mena despite that. Look at Mena, too. Mena knows that was
way too close for comfort.
Out there. Listen, Samurai's godlike. Yeah. I will never take anything away from Samurai. On any given day, he will bust your favorite player's ass, man. I'm going to be very honest with you. I mean, he did that to Daigo.
Yeah.
He almost took Mena to the last game, man, down to the wire. That was phenomenal. Good stuff.
Oh, he gave him the finger points. He's like, I got you next time. He hit him with the I got you next time. They're having a chat up there. Man, imagine if he beat Daigo and then sent Mena to losers to fight Daigo.
That would have been awesome.
Oh, he beat Daigo? Holy shit. His bracket was Daigo into Mena. That's fucking nuts. And he beat Daigo.
Tournaments are messed up because I was sitting in the
Yo, and Ben Paladin about to go to game.
Standing over to the side. I look over and I see Daigo. He's just
go to game 5 over here.
Ball out into the needle. Oh, that was a rough angle.
Hold on a second.
Hey, and hit the needle on the way up. Made the Firefox last a little bit longer. Made it easier for Ben to go ahead and get that forward air.
I fought Paladin a few times online. He's crazy.
Find the up smash. Can't quite figure it out.
Old ledge. And he went for a shine up smash. You didn't have to.
Flambo.
Got a proof on stage.
Flambo.
Yeah, game 5.
Another game 5.
Another game 5. Game 5.
Another game 5.
Game 5. I hope you don't got to play rivals because we got commentary to do, Wisely. We got commentary to do.
I'm supposed to play and commentate it in an hour.
Hey.
I'm already busy.
What are you going to eat?
There's too much good melee to be had, though.
And there will always be more.
This game will be alive longer
let's see what we got here.
than any other. I was watching a Ludwig stream recently. Someone was asking about his Valorant team, and he was doing stuff at Supernova, and he's like, yeah, like the numbers are at this spot. Someone's like, ooh, that seems a little low. And he's like, no, melee will always be alive. It will ebb and flow.
Yeah.
But
The
like,
Lashar?
I've got a Valorant team.
Lashar and
Melee will
Mago.
go
Oh
around
man.
Twice as long as that game.
I gotta pull up this Street Fighter bracket. I gotta see what's going on.
And that's not saying Valorant's on its way out. And that's any fighting game, any esport at all. Melee will outlive and out-survive.
All right, Melee should be starting any second for VG Bootcamp.
Have a lifespan of about 5 years.
Yep. And when the new title comes out.
This game?
The only other game that even kind of gets there is like Third Strike, but even then, like Third Strike.
Although I'm gonna have to end the YouTube stream momentarily and start it back up. So the YouTube stream caps out at 12 hours.
Oh yeah, I mean.
Otherwise, the VOD doesn't get saved for some weird
Yeah,
reason.
that one's cheating. That one's cheating.
It's rebranding. It's the same.
We got some new models.
Kind of odd.
Hey, 3 apiece, 62%.
Rocket League's been good.
Rocket League's a lot older than people realize.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought his tag was Menard for the longest time. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice.
That's exactly what he needed.
Ooh, I was scared too. I was scared he didn't go for another back air there, but he knew better than me.
Paladin got a little bit higher on that than I expected. Yeah.
Wait, who the heck is Menard?
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. Go down there and slap him. Yep.
Paladin just completely falling apart.
We're watching it slip away from Paladin. As Ben's like,
On
hey,
game 5.
We've had a good time. We've had a game 5. I just want to get to it. I want to be in this top 8 now.
Yeah, bro. I was trying to try to get second place. I've been getting those a lot, but this
honestly,
time,
they've been working a lot. I respect it.
I don't blame them. We couldn't get the opposite tech on that back here. Nice.
Mena RD actually has a very similar tag to Armada,
Certainly got multiple unanswered stocks in a row.
which is action replay Adam. The Adam is backwards, so it's Armada. One of the rawest tags of all time, by the way.
If you're Ben, you just got to get him out of crouch cancel percent, and then you're kind of good to go. You just stock. Oh. And he didn't really get him out of crouch cancel percent. I mean, he can save him like 15 more percent. He's good. That was a perfect stock for Paladin.
Shit. Paladin with a reverse 3 stock, but then Ben gets. Is that a hit?
Up smash.
Oh!
That killed.
Hey,
Damn, Ben, okay.
Hey, if you know the percents, you know the percents.
You know the percents, yeah. I did not think it was gonna.
I was like, that seems a little early.
You definitely could have
it
DI'd that
worked.
better. You definitely could have DI'd that better. There's no way. There's no way.
Hey, Ben wanted to finish it with some flair.
Yeah,
I respect
Yeah,
it.
there's a lot of
That's a
acronym
trademark now. He's-
kangaroos.
There
Mewtwo
we
King, maybe
go.
2 kangaroos.
So Ben,
S2J, shoutouts to Jesus.
His way into the top 8, but we got one more who's trying to fight, and not only that, we got Ben's cousin.
Oh yeah,
we got
BBB, the Bureau of Big Business.
We got Preeminent, but Boyd might have something to say about it.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead and take a look at a bracket here.
SDJ?
This is our top 8, right? We got Josh
Sentient-
versus Lowercase Hero in the winners semis, Zamu and
Dalmatian.
Lon on the other side of that as well. And then on the losers side, elimination side, Dawson versus Ben, and then B-Bats versus the winner of this
Loofahs?
next set we got coming up.
Absolutely.
Well, you know, there's lots of
This is going to
ones
be
that
a
are great.
banger set.
Yeah.
Preeminent versus Boyd. I mean, it's Ices versus Fox. It's going to be volatile. It's going to be explosive. Boyd's got he's got all the tricks in the bag. We've got all everything down. But I know
Yeah, South Finland's only photographer.
practiced this match.
Yeah.
You're not going to surprise Preeminent with a lot of this. You've got to pull out some new tech in order to get that one.
I feel like every local scene has either 1 or 2. Some have way more Ice Climbers players that are like, you can make a really deep run at your
What do I think of the
local, if you run
MVP?
into that
I
one player,
think
it will
the
be
Oklahoma
stoppable.
City
You
Thunder
are
are going to
that
win the
Ice player
championship.
for a lot of people.
And I should have bet on it because I called it 4 months ago. It sucks.
Preeminent seen this too.
I called it at the Super Bowl. I said OKC's going to win.
There you go.
I should at least put like $100 down.
Here somewhere. I know he played on stream earlier.
You run into that person enough times. I remember in New England it was BVB. It was Infinite Numbers when he was still playing.
I legit
remember
thought that was Mewtwo King, but it's
Load
not.
Spiller was the other one
This
as
is
well.
Boyd versus
Who's now on
Preeminent.
Bowser.
Yeah.
He's made some life choices.
Times have changed.
Yes. Oh my God, there's 4 of them.
So, you know, if I'm gonna warm up, I gotta warm up with another icy spot here.
Yeah, I gotta make sure that my drill time is on multiple, because it is. If you're hitting Icy's shield or even them, a lot of your L cancel timings are different.
Yeah.
Nixon 12, you think they do a reverse 4-0 and then... Wait, how do they make any
I know
sense?
that, like,
Oh,
certain people who play and they're like, ooh,
so they take the next 5 games to beat the Pacers,
Yeah.
and then another 7 games to beat...
banana flowchart.
Yeah, it could be Nixon 12. actually.
Preeminent touches you.
I don't know if that was a joke, but it could actually happen in 12.
Like, I'm
yeah.
gonna do this to you later. This is foreshadowing.
Yep. Nana's not coming back from this one. almost every character has a, like, don't overcomplicate it. If you do these 3 things in this order...
There's no dimension of reality where the Knicks win? No universe? I don't... 2-0 is fine. You can come back from 2-0. 3-0, you're fucked. Statistically, historically, everything.
Yeah, this should be good. I mean, about that
Well, they lost
time,
both
the
games at the
mid-game
Garden.
warmers must come and
This is
end.
tough. Now they go into Indiana.
I'd love to know what Boyd's bracket path was outside of the lawn set. But we're in for a very fun set. But, I mean, we were talking about like some of the local ICs. I know Preeminence played against a lot of other ones too.
Is this top 8 for Melee on the bottom left, or is it top 8
Not your
qualifier? Let's see.
local. Preeminent travels. Preeminent makes sure to get experience in any matchup. But Boyd kind of feels like the opposite. Boyd, you only see in the Midwest. Boyd is like, is it within driving distance of Ohio? I might be there. Not even all of them.
And I think the like tough part about this too, right, is like, what would Boyd bracket
Top
look
8's tomorrow for Ultimate.
if like
Yeah.
Laud wasn't the person you ran into? You know?
Absolutely.
That's always like for
always-
a lot of ICs players, right? Like you hit
It's in the back of your
peach
head
player,
a little bit,
you
yeah.
know.
But I think we're, 25 years into the game, 24 years. You at some point you're like, I did pick the character on the CSS.
Yeah.
Like, I have had 24 years of knowing that this is a hard matchup. I could have been working on the sheet. I could have been doing whatever. You just got to take your lumps sometimes. There's also the ICs who are like, I'm really good against Peach. It's just still a very, very hard matchup.
No, but you can train it and practice it and still lose, right? Like that's just the name of the game sometimes. Like, sure, you have a choice. You can keep rocking your team, big body of Hagar, Hulk, and
Top
whoever,
12 losers?
Sentinel,
Okay,
whatever.
yeah. So when I get to top 8, we'll switch over.
30 years and 5 different games. And it's like, oh, I can't believe I lose this matchup. It's like, yes, you
Damn,
can.
Boyd
Yes,
still
you
got it
can.
after all this time.
Or alternatively, you could just listen, man.
Yeah.
Dante's right there. I mean, not Dante. Virgil's right there. Morgan, Doom. They're all looking at you. But I mean, just like that. I mean, just in the time for me to talk about Marvel vs. Capcom 3 character competition, we already have a stock gone off the ICs. Nano was separated in
immediately.
Yeah,
immediately. I mean, that's what I said. Like, Preeminent has practiced this. We get the separation, and immediately is like, all right, I know what to do to kill Nana. She's always going to double jump back up. I can deal with this.
And look at the use of the platform, right? It just.
Anytime I see someone like do a mix-up on Nana, I'm like, what are you? Why? Why? Okay, into the handoff. Oh, drops it though.
Oh,
They
big
could've led
miss.
to death.
Opportunity back air a little too slow, I think, to let it pull. And you see these decent force matches.
Oh.
Oh, Nana with the clutch. Not gonna work though. Get him a tag.
Yeah, I'd say unfortunately that's just it for Popo.
Is wobbling allowed? No. Handoffs.
I got my game. I know what I know how I'm playing. You gotta stop me now.
Uh-oh. Okay, cool.
That
All
was
hammered.
a wild, weird knockback situation.
Okay, still trying to get this first stock off of Preeminent. Preeminent gonna go high, burn Nana.
It really does feel like Preeminent's like, I'm playing my game. Boy, what are you gonna do about it?
Yeah.
Boy? It is a thing against Ice Climbers. If your game is, I'm gonna bully Nana, what is Popo gonna do? You gotta get in there. You gotta start the scrap. You gotta force the Fox to feel uncomfortable going for that shine one more time.
On the verge of a 4-stock here for Preeminent, man. Boyd struggling.
He's a phenomenal player. It's been a while since I've heard his name. Boyd does not play, is not as active, at least outside of the stage, as much as he used to be, but Boyd's still a phenomenal, fantastic player.
And there goes Nana.
There it is.
We'll be seeing you.
Game's so much easier when there's only one climber.
Yeah, now she's just gonna go ahead and send postcards from the blast zone. There's Sopo all by himself. And needless to say, I mean, we've all seen it. this
We
never
know the
looks
song
too
in
pretty.
advance, yeah.
Yeah, it's certain ICs like they've really built their style around wobbling. So when it like transitioned to not wobbling, it was like a pretty jarring thing.
What is there to say?
That's just a dismantling, right? Like,
Preeminence, like, I know exactly what I gotta go for. I'm gonna do it.
If I had to pick one Street Fighter character to put in Smash that's not already there, who would I
Boyd
pick?
hasn't been able to deal with it. I mean, the punishes even. We haven't seen, like, there was that one handoff that got dropped, right?
Yep.
And then, like,
Would
sometimes...
have led to death, but...
No, you got
Zangief
up
would be
throw,
pretty
a
funny.
dash attack, something, you're able to get big damage
Let's see
on
what
a
his last
block
thing.
I like that Preeminent went for forward throw there. It's one of the few throws that has a hitbox on it. So if you grab one climber and throw them into the
12?
other, you actually do some damage.
Okay.
Oh, you were that's a...
We do have Incineroar, you're right. We already have Zangief.
Right. That is the tried and true cheese.
We already have Dawson because Min Min.
And space animals, I could do a whole mix-up now, but
What archetype do we not have? Chun-Li?
Play that, I'm just gonna forward smash.
Yep. That's good, right? It's always good represented.
Yep. Make sure they're aware so that it makes the
We already have Dudley, that's just Little Mac.
The Legend of Sopo. The Ice Climber who could not. Tried it though, but he could not.
It's been a hot minute since we've seen like a Fly Amanita Kings of Cali.
Yeah.
Sopo come back.
It's been a...
That was when I was new, so...
What about Blanca?
Off the top of my head. It's probably the most iconic.
Or is that just Pikachu?
I love a good Sopo comeback.
We already have all the archetypes?
Lord, is it hard?
There's a reason people popped off that way.
And the Foxes have only gotten better, you know?
Okay.
Will we
There
see it now?
One more rotation should be it.
Nice.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, Momocon top 8. Yo, if we open up with Kola versus Moth, I'm going to lose it, bro.
Got the puppet, but at the end of the day, you are
I
still
need
a
this.
grappler. If you get the person to the ledge, it should be curtains. None of it's true mid-stage, though. That's where Nana's just going to throw randomly, trying to use other ways to get a chain grab that are not as secure, not as guaranteed.
We better Kola Moth right then and there.
Yeah.
DJ would be like Falcon, kind of.
Need a lot of time to explain.
Elena would be busted as shit.
Just going to rinse, repeat this edge guard slowly against Squallhammer.
For the uninducted, you know?
All right, YouTube. I think I'm gonna end the stream and start it again. So we got top 8 in here, okay?
Oh, that was a great
So the YouTube
answer.
gang, if you want to come to Twitch, you can.
Another SDI and out of a lot. Just get that forward and pop
I
up.
should be going back live only because I can only stay live on YouTube for so long.
Hey.
Double jump down here.
Dumb reason.
Top ropes here. I mean, the FD counterpick working exactly as intended.
But Deja Eclipse.
Why you do it?
The Eminent just hasn't been able to get Nana, really.
Yeah, that was every single stock was just I get Nana, now I do something else. And if you can't get Nana, you can't do something else here.
Here's a chance.
Yeah. Graham-has been very careful to shine in between climbers, especially when they're together. They'll still try to shine down on top of them to do that, so they can get the split. Alright. That's the ledge. You can never underestimate Sopo.
Yeah.
Obviously, Sopo is not a good character, but the number of
Alright.
people that will be like, all right, I got it out of Sopo, I can breathe. It's like, no, you can breathe after.
Yeah, especially like Sopo versus fast fallers.
Oh my.
That's one thing
get upthrown to whatever.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
in game
stuff.
3?
Good stuff to
Preeminent
Boyd there
boys.
for being able to secure game 2. But that's like, that is your FD. Like that, for all intents and purposes, that is the game you're supposed to win in the set every time.
Yep, and now it's the, all right, the rest
Well, I'll wait until it's the 12-hour mark.
Do
Because
it.
top 8
No,
for
Boyd is absolutely
Combo Breaker technically hasn't started yet.
Taking a deep breath there.
The top 8 qualifier.
Locking in game number 3 here on the Yoshi story. See, now that there's an addition of a top platform, makes things a lot better for Preeminent, especially if Boyd drops a handoff like that.
Yeah, that was a weird nair from Nana. I'm sure he was trying to go for like some sort of option. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Preeminent did get the SDI from that down throw down there.
That's Combo Breaker stacked as shit.
Oh, look, another grab.
Yep.
Have to tech Jason one more time to pick up. Oh my gosh.
Damn, Boyd.
It seems like a lot more damage than it. It's still a decent grip, but
It's like you find yourself getting hit in weird directions by things you're not expecting.
I do like that Boyd's being a little bit more willing to just like let some of these smash attacks rip.
Trying to get the follow-up.
Smashes, CC, whatever. Because
that is the thing. If someone's played super patient, pristine, precise against Ices, they're looking for these like small openings. They're looking for SDI in the spot, and they're just not always ready for that giant burst of huge hammer.
Yeah.
He's gonna desync. He's gonna like do this, and I'll be able to up air through. Oh, never mind. He's flying at me. Hannah did not care.
Oh, shine
She's
one.
Like, I got somewhere to be, I guess.
Deuces.
Ooh, throws out the stanky leg and then misses the ledge dash. Just preeminent, a little bit of breathing room here. And if I'm preeminent, I'm thinking all I want to do is get rid of Nana. I don't even care if I get the stock. If I get rid of Nana and then lose my stock, it's fine.
This is a phenomenal counter pick to that kind of game plan. If you play your cards right, Nana will die 3 shines anywhere on stage.
I'm like double lasering from the ledge?
Apparently.
Oh.
Back air. If you can call it the recovery, nope, you get to ledge.
Oh, no tag.
Yeah, Boyd is starting to hold back just a little bit. Feels like Preeminent's been going through these overshoot airs, or overshoot air, overshoot shine like that.
Wait, let me check the Street Fighter bracket.
Yeah, and I feel like Preeminent's tech
I feel like Street Fighter still has a ways to go.
They won.
Yeah, they're not even on round 3 yet. Holy shit. Well,
You just KO Nana there.
round 2 is still. Oh, it's a banger match in Street Fighter.
Still running around.
Blas versus Knuckle Dude. That's the guy. Blas is the kid from Chile who got 2nd place. He's 15 years old. Got 2nd place at Capcom Cup. Knuckle Dude, who used to be on Team Liquid, now he's on Shopify. Oh shit.
And it takes mental stamina to play this practice as well. Like, playing against Ice Climbers is stressful.
Because you know what happens when you mess up.
Yep.
And because of that, it feels like you're more inclined to mess up.
Yeah.
Blas is crazy good. You think he's solo Ryu?
Yeah, I'm not going to apologize for my character, but darn it. You mess up against Ices and you're like, I knew exactly what I needed to do. I didn't execute. There we are.
All right, Nana's gone.
You breathe a little bit easier, but you still got to clear the Sopo.
This is hard to do. First, you got to get off the
This
stage.
Capcom Cup, or this comp breaker is stacked as
like, you
shit
get off
for
stage
Street
and
Fighter.
you take like
It is actually
80%
insane. How many players
get back.
Very lacking. The game's trying to cheer Boyd on, but it feels like a little too late. Oh, just roots away.
Oh. Skirts out the way. That Nair's going to do it. And just like that, Preeminent
Everyone
up
but Punk,
2-1 now
basically.
in the set. Boyd gets another counter
Unless
pick, but of
Punk got
course,
upset.
FD is off the table.
Yep.
So where are we going, Fountain?
There we go.
Maybe Fountain. It feels
Go
a
back to
little...
Yoshi's. Okay.
All right. This is a... Ice Climbers do not agree on this one.
Yeah, the player
Some
from
Ices are like, I auto-ban this versus every Fox. And other
the
Ices
PM
are like,
player.
oh, I let
No.
you Fox at 70%.
Maybe I should apply to be on Survivor next
Whatever
season, right?
floats their boat. I mean, I do understand the like
Might as
concept of
well.
smaller stage, harder to run away from, harder to run.
There's been 2 Smash players. I might as well try.
Might be easier to get grabs, but
The reason like you would be scared of this is because Shine, the knockback against Nana, means that if you get a Shine, I was not joking, anywhere on stage, it's one more is already going to send her off.
I think I have a decent enough story to make it off.
That's the opening that Boyd
Right.
needs. Playing from a lead, you can suddenly slow it down.
I think it's that outlandish.
Or you can just punch him in the face, I guess. That works. too.
down smash to victory, brother.
You got hammers.
There goes Nana. Kind of by accident, but we'll take it.
And Nana just does that.
Like, I'm not conventionally attractive, but I'm not uninterested.
Nice coverage. Yeah.
So maybe
Say
it
no
could
free
hold.
Randall for you.
No.
You gotta pay the taxes.
You gotta earn that ride.
Maybe it could hold.
Wow, that.
Oh,
Given
that
it's
is
like
so buttery.
the run and gun of like, I'm just gonna laser.
And I have a good head for solving puzzles, so maybe.
like switching your momentum that quickly to the SDI.
Yep. Okay.
Damn, Preeminent and Boyd having a slaughter battle.
Climbers in order to change like the direction for the SDI. If you throw Nana out further before you get the down air, you suddenly have to swap it up. But Ooh, Nana wasn't in the right spot. We're going to be able to get one.
What's the most complicated word in Spanish you know? It's not a word, it's a tense. In Spanish, there's conjugation of verbs.
The hard knockdowns
There's like,
smash hits closer in on the platform, but not that far out.
he eats. He
Oh
ate.
man, it's preeminent. Seems
He
to just
will
hit
eat.
Nana away and go attack Topo. I feel like I would like appreciate if
He had eaten.
just maybe focused on making sure Nana
And there's
doesn't
like,
get back.
he would have eaten,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, I think
And when it gets to that, conjugation, it gets fucking complicated. Or you guys would have eaten.
All right, I'm gonna bring it in, but it's close
Ustedes
down. Even after this, sitting 2 stocks up.
comerían, right?
You gotta come to me.
And it's weird because you take the natural, you add ian at the end. And then you go vosotros comeráis, comeríais, and it just gets fucking weird. But yeah, DLC. Yeah. The Spanish literally has DLC conjugation. It's literally true.
You get
But
hit by a random wave dashing down smash, anything like that.
vosotros is pretty much banned.
Out there, they can forget to DI out. There's
It's,
several
it got patched out.
Yeah.
I got a banger match coming.
All right, camp preeminent.
Blaz, dude.
Can make this comeback happen.
Oh,
that might be a stock.
Yeah.
That was a phenomenal attack. Doesn't
Oh my
Nana
God, Nana.
too?
Oh. But I mean, one down smash from Boyd here.
And then there's this
YOLO
weird
is
thing,
out of the
like,
game.
the phrase print is imprimir.
And the grabbing Popo.
Oh shit, we're going game 5? Oh, we're going game 5?
We're gonna kill anyways, though. We're going to a game 5.
Ooh.
And there's this weird middle word that you put in the middle?
Where Nana is pretty much confirmed KO'd, right? It means you, as the Sopo player there, have to like.
You guys
try to
had
convert as
printed
quickly as
with
possible
vosotros.
before
I
you
think
have
it's
that moment where, like,
vosotros
kind of resets to neutral, and
you
people,
put
like,
this
understand
weird
what's going on.
E-H-E in the middle, I'm pretty sure. Vosotros imprimido? Or imprito? It
There it
gets
is.
real weird. AE Boogie?
Just look at him.
Well, the English DLC is easy. You just look at the Webster Dictionary. Whatever they pick for word of the year is the DLC.
Very, very Ghost Rider level 3. You know.
I actually think it was Riz at some point. Fumbled.
Dreamland.
What was it last year? The new words they add are funny as shit. Yeah, on imprimido.
Set it up. That makes it a lot more safe.
It's weird
Go
rules.
into it. No, the happy New Year.
Ustedes han impreso. There you go.
We got the mix-up.
Fucking makes that makes no sense at all.
Just like that.
You go from imprimir to impreso as a conjugation. It's like you're changing the entire word.
Get some good damage here.
That's what I was
Could
thinking.
get Nana. Running out
Anyways, and every single verb, you just gotta know them. Some have weird rules, some don't.
Okay.
This is there.
Spanish DLC is crazy, yeah.
Seems like Preeminent might be a little frazzled for the first time.
And I took the AP exam and I fucking nailed it, obviously. But the only reason I nailed it is because my mom would talk to me in Spanish my entire life, and I knew what the phrases sounded like. But I felt sorry for all the gringos in my class who were just completely oblivious. Like, how would they know? They wouldn't know that. I have no way of knowing. No textbook's gonna tell them
A
that.
lot of mashing, but we're not getting like the really intentional SDI for it instead.
Oh, but there goes
Reed,
Nana.
you're sitting behind the commentators?
Break from Preeminent here.
Reed, can you shout something really loud?
If Boyd
Wait, the
can
melee
break back to
commentators?
the stage, have a chance to try to get some extra damage.
Oh
Crowd gets
my
that last
God,
ball,
Blaz
hammer
is
press
sick.
converts to an up throw up air, it doesn't work though. Yeah, this is rough, you know? I mean, if you get like a burst dash attack though, you can really convert. Nice read on the jump again.
From both players right now.
Oh.
I feel like there's definitely some nerves.
Catalana's weird too. Alright. Blaz versus Knuckle Dude, game 3. Yeah, Catalan's a mod.
I know.
Argentinian Spanish is also a mod.
It's just like, oh, you missed some ledge dashes, like whatever. Sometimes we just miss ledge dashes.
It's just part
He's
of the
fucking
game.
terrible.
Alright. Thought that we're gonna get a different mix-up. I'm just like, I'm not
Spanish is a mod. You ever heard of Spaniards speak Spanish? You ever heard Siski talk Spanish?
Adds up over time.
You want to hear a crazy mod? That's got the craziest skin. Every S is a.
Someone who can't kill you with one grab if at the ledge.
Yo soy de España.
Wait for space. Wait for your
Crazy.
time.
And Blas beats Knuckle Dude, bro.
Seconds left on the timer.
And in Argentinian, we say Jo, exactly. Not yo soy, we say Jo soy.
Dash attack. He's gonna lead to a conversion. That back air should be enough though, yeah.
Vamos a la pileta.
Nana's even higher, I think.
Con tu auto.
Nana gets flying out.
Vamos, boludo.
Oh, Nana just decides not to make it back.
Off the ledge. Right now. Yeah, it's tough. You go and put all the effort to go and save her, and then she still lets you down.
Hey. But, I mean, we've seen Boyd.
Yeah.
Boyd,
What we got here? Jet BBL
but I love those. Boyd isn't just
versus Leo XOX. I have never heard of these players.
Oh, there's Nana.
Props to them.
The Nana save was so deep. But that's a
I think I fought Jet
instead.
BBL online
And
once.
just like that, Boyd
Preeminent
gets
beats
sent
Boyd.
out of the bracket. And Preeminent is going to be the final qualifier for the top 8 here at Combo Breaker, making it through the elimination side of bracket, defeating Boyd.
Joining his cousin over there, both on different sides of losers right now. So, what a wild set of Game 5s that we've been getting. Oh my God.
Yeah,
so much happening.
That's how we like it. We see the adaptation from players on both sides. You know, effective
Quark
use of
Storm,
counter
thank you for the
picks
nice.
to
Thank you for the
try
nice
to
words.
squeak out those wins.
Yep, we've seen so many different, like, I have this specific
I'm
for this
just reading that
stage,
now.
and I know what I'm going to do here. Like, oh my God, the back and forth has been wonderful to see.
Yeah, let's take a look at the bracket.
Ooh,
We're gonna be dealing with
Kusanagi versus Dual
Winner
Kevin.
semis, Josh Man versus Lowercase Hero. We're gonna have a Fox Ditto.
Oh, we got top 8 star. All right,
Zalu
you two,
versus
I'm going to
Rod,
restart the
Fox,
stream.
Peach.
YouTube.
Dawson versus Ben, Chic Puff.
Refresh
and then
in
versus
2 minutes.
Preeminent Peach into
There we go.
the Fox.
There's a lot of foxes in these waters.
YouTubers,
but
you can come to Twitch or wait 2
spice
minutes. Here
for
we go.
you. And to guide you along
That
those
way we
spice,
don't
we're
get
gonna
fucked.
be getting Seal and Shakespeare out for you in a bit. But